Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 8th of January to celebrate Chinese New Year, and it's the year of the tiger. So I've designed some beautiful tiger faces for you to make. The kits are fantastic. There's going to be one in copper, there's going to be one in sterling silver and filled gold, which has been amazing to work with. And there's also a booklet to go along with it for you to help you make the designs. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 8th of January on JewelleryMaker with a booklet launch at 2 p.m.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol on Monday the 10th for what is going to be the most extraordinary morning show. I'm just going to give you 3 items that we've got featuring. The deal of the day at 10 o'clock is the most beautiful brand new Angelite collection, green Angelite. The 11 o'clock hour, producer Tom has set me a bit of a challenge, all to do with beaded Kumahimo and Chipahimo, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got up his sleeve for me. But for me, the 9 o'clock hour is going to be amazing. I've been set a challenge of producing my own kits, and I'm not going to tell you what they all are. I'm just going to give you 3 components: extra large carrier beads, Delica beads and lava rock. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's this Monday, the 10th of January, myself and presenter Carol and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope you can all join us.
Hey, I've got my name. You can just call me Elle. We can switch. Right, we are just to remind you, the chakra kits are selling very, very quickly. There is only 150 each. I'll go through at 3 o'clock with you kind of, if you've never used chakras in the past, I've done a few chakra shows across our sister channels, obviously with Janie Bennett as well. So I can kind of talk you, yes please. Do you want a sugar in your coffee? That was the question. Yes please. So what we've actually got here is something that I always think, with chakras, it's something to really give you that kind of positivity starting the new year, and it's a way to kind of work with anything you're struggling with and put out the great ideals. And you can do it in many different ways. I mean, you can use chakras, you can carry them around with you, the stones, the crystals, you know, you can pop them by your bed, you can sort of have them resting on you in different positions. I'll explain all that in the next hour, but a lot of people have been waiting for the cleansing board, the crystals, and also for the brand new colours of seed beads that have all been designed in chakra colours. Now these are okay. So we've sold around a quarter of the stock already. No surprise. We've had so many messages saying, when are these coming out? You know, there's been a really, really big wait for these. We finally got them in. They're amazing colours. All of them 11Os as well, and they are the chakra colours that you've got there. So you can use them, you know, alongside like your chakras if you want to display something like that. But oh my gosh, they're just going to look amazing with everything, aren't they? They're an incredible array of colours. So pre-order, pre-order, pre-order. Hannah will join us in the next hour as well to kind of go through that alongside me with you. But before that, we have got my first ever showcase of Tiger's Eye. First full showcase. I've had a few bits before, but not a full showcase. It's the best I've seen. I'm literally just like, oh my gosh, some brand new Tiger's Eye. We've got the most amazing colours. Now, if you haven't ever seen Tiger's Eye, I'm just going to give you a really kind of quick rundown of Tiger's Eye and how popular it is, and then I'll bring all of this to you. Now, one of the main reasons that Tiger's Eye is loved and adored so much is because of their chatoyancy. Now, you might be thinking, what's chatoyancy? Well, this is all about the way that the light kind of moves through. It's like a cat's eye effect almost, that you get this kind of luminous kind of band of light that comes through, and it's really difficult to actually cut this gemstone and keep that, and yet we always manage to do it, and it looks beautiful when you actually get to see this. Now, a lot of our biggest sort of designers sit and use Tiger's Eye, and I'll sort of show you them as we talk about it. But I just wanted to come to this, because this was something, so when they were talking about the gemstone trade for 2020, which didn't happen, it was the, you know, or was that the last one that happened? It either didn't happen or was the last one. That may have been the last one, and then we've not had another gem show since then. And they were all just talking about Tiger's Eye, so it stayed right there at the top of the trend forecast, because suddenly everything closed down with the pandemic. You know, even the Telegraph, you see them talking, what about the best sort of designer jewellery to get you noticed? Once again, it's Tiger's Eye. One of the biggest brands around is Van Cleef & Arpels, and they are renowned for your Tiger's Eye and your malachite. They're kind of their two sort of premium gemstones they use. And, you know, if you go to any Van Cleef & Arpels stores, generally, what will be in their window? This sort of design with this gemstone. You're looking at 14,000. You know, have a look close up at the equivalent matches of the bracelet. Again, 3,600, and that's the chatoyancy that you're seeing with the colour coming through. I thought I'd show you some bead bits as well, just because, you know, I wanted to sort of give you a chance to see this. And once again, you know, you're looking at £5,000. Move to this, £5,000 once again for your Tiger's Eye, a bracelet there, you know, £500. So everything is considered, you know, in terms of Tiger's Eye. You know, they are always exclusive prices. And when you're seeing the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels using this as one of their staple main gems, you know it's super special. Now, what you probably saw there is you saw all of the kind of general colour of Tiger's Eye that really represents the sort of beauty of a tiger's coat. You saw the red, the bracelet that was £500, that's red Tiger's Eye. But I couldn't find the pinks, the blues, you know, anything like this to even give you price comparisons of, because it's so rare to see anything like that as well. We've got it all in today's show. I'm actually going to bring you my first ever blue Tiger's Eye. If you have a quick look at this, this is absolutely amazing. In fact, I'm probably going to bring you this in about 5 minutes, because I know as soon as I show it you, people are just going to be like, I need this. I literally need this right now. It is so phenomenal. Look at that. Look at the blues that we are seeing there. Look at the qualities, look at the colours that we have. Oh my goodness. That is coming up for you in a couple of minutes, okay? So you can take advantage of that. I've also got some other extraordinary sort of your classic Tiger's Eye that we can see in these beautiful cuts. Now, we've got brand new Tiger's Eye, and this is actually going to come up as a bundle. So we're going to bring you a real sort of mix of cuts that we can share with you just there in that bundle. So they are just remarkable and beautiful, aren't they, in terms of what we're seeing. So again, good luck. And we're not going to be doing those sort of £1,000 prices. We're not going to be doing the hundreds of pounds prices. We're going to be doing you these at the very best deals that we can. Are you ready to get some?
Good morning. How are we all? Oh, have we got a Saturday planned for you? Because I tell you what, there's a very important date for today's diary. It's our beautiful Linda's birthday. Happy birthday, Linda.
Thank you very much.
Hooray.
Try to ignore them now, but thank you all the same.
Oh, did you have I know you went out last night and celebrated.
Yeah, I had a whole day yesterday. So this morning when the alarm went off, I was telling Elle, I also wished I hadn't. But,
hey, if you can't do it on your birthday,
exactly.
when can you?
Exactly.
So you had a nice few cocktails, which sounded delicious.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. And you know, when you have that first cocktail and you start to relax a bit, so you think, oh, another one. By the time the bill comes for dinner, and you think, oh my!
Yeah, all that stress comes flooding back.
Yeah.
Oh well, I tell you what, we're going to make sure you're nicely de-stressed, not stressed, de-stressed today, because it's going to be absolutely fabulous. We have saved some very special opportunities for you this morning, including tanzanite, amazing tanzanite. And I don't know, you haven't got long to wait for this. I'm going to be joining Linda to actually show you the tanzanite opportunities. You can pre-order them right now. There is a big quantity. However, I can say I'm not a betting person, But I can say with absolute conviction that these will be entire sell outs, because you know about Tanzanite, you know the rarity of it, you know the ever increasing price tag of it. Well, all of that is out the window because Wayne is producing me this morning. Hello, Wayne. He says, I ain't going anywhere. It's Linda's birthday. I had to make sure he had some piece of the action. Yes, so Wayne, are we gonna do more crazy deals that you've become synonymous to, you know? I even saw it on Facebook. Yeah, Wayne in the hot seat, yes. It's going to be a little bit more of that. So that's not long to wait. You haven't got long to wait for your Tanzanite opportunities, but we've got so much more. Your deal of the day, the gemstone from outer space. We have Moldavite coming away at 10 a.m. I can't remember the last time I actually was able to discuss that gemstone. It's been a very, very, very long time. It's so difficult to get hold of. It is so incredibly rare. If you've never heard of Moldavite before, it's found in one location on our planet, and it is a direct result of a meteor impact that happened 15 million years ago. That's coming up at 10 a.m. We've also got awesome kits, amazing, amazing kits. We've got some really beautiful chakra colour kits to bring you. And at 12 o'clock, it's an hour designated to your 6mm rounds, but not a 38cm strand. Oh, no, no, no. Metre-long lengths of your beautiful, beautiful mookaite, sandstone. What else do I remember? Of the Amazonite. There's a labradorite. Yeah, there's a real mixture of your beautiful favourites. They're coming up at 12 o'clock today. And as you can see, our fabulous Anne and Sue have had to make a mala necklace, didn't they, out of a metre-long length. It's the perfect opportunity for you to do that. So these are coming up at 12 o'clock. And don't forget, we've got a little promotion going on today because it is our lovely Linda's birthday. If you shop with us today during the live show, you stand a chance of winning a prize worth £100. So, yeah, all you need to do, don't have to answer any complex questions or anything like that. You just need to treat yourself. That's basically it. There's not many competitions which do that, Linda, are there?
Not many at all.
Where you say, OK, well, you treat yourself with things that you already love and you stand a chance of actually winning even more money. That sounds like sounds a bit of me.
It sounds a great way to kick off the new year, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? You look lovely today. I like your jumper.
Well, thank you very much.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Very, very nice. What about the kits?
The kits are absolutely beautiful. The first kit has got some of what I really noticed these, you know, the Heshi beads.
Yeah.
Heshi. Basically, it's a Mexican tribe, and I think you're meant to pronounce it Heshi. But a while ago, I noticed there were some vinyl Heshi beads. We've had gemstones that which are absolutely gorgeous, but the vinyl ones came in so many colours.
Yeah.
You've got your brights, your pastels, your neutrals,
Lovely.
and that. And they just make such really pretty wearable jewellery. So we've got a couple of strands of that, and we've got some beautiful mother of pearl, and the most incredible strand of freshwater culture pearl.
I know, amazing. I don't think I've actually seen the Heshi beads in these colours. Like you said, it's always been quite bright.
Yeah.
Sort of carnival-esque colours. Yeah. These are coming up today, so you've got beautiful peaches and pastels and almost like a nude tone, which is quite lovely. So they're at 9 o'clock today. But to start, and listen, don't forget, we haven't put a minimum spend on the competition. We haven't at all. If you get involved with 1 strand, 10 strands, 20 strands, whichever, you are in with a chance of winning £100. Pre-order on your Tanzanite. I'm going to be talking to you at length about that beautiful opportunity. Pre-order, it's available right now. I'm going to start with what, sorry? Okay. Ooh, look at this, all those beautiful, beautiful colours. Luce, it started. It has started. We are running you ragged already, and you've barely started into the show. A quick message for you. Happy birthday, Linda. Did you have a nice Chinese meal?
You've been watching recently. Yeah, sorry. It was mentioned on Thursday when I was on air. Yes, I did, as far as I can remember. Yeah, no, we really, really did. It's one of these places.
Is that a tradition of yours to have a Chinese on your birthday?
As I was saying to Al a few minutes ago that basically having a birthday literally 2 weeks to the day after Christmas Day, essentially all my life has been a little bit of restaurants aren't very, there's not a lot of atmosphere and that. Yeah. So basically I just go for a restaurant that has got lots of people in it. It's only a small, very chic restaurant. But at the same time, it's very high-end. So after all the spending at Christmas, and then looking at what we spent on the meal yesterday, but you know what? I'm worth it.
You are worth it. You took the words right out of my mouth then, darling. You're totally worth it. Right then, let's bring some colour, shall we, to your Saturday morning, including some quartzite in rondelles. Actually, quartzite we normally only ever have in rounds. Not very often we actually see it. What am I looking at? I can't quite see the graphics there. Quartzite and pyrite.
Oh, my word.
Is it?
I've never seen
Oh,
that
it's reconstituted together. Wait a second.
Hasn't that
So it's
worked?
almost given you a lapis lazuli beauty. Oh, my goodness. Like, here was me. Literally, you could see the confusion wash over my face, couldn't you? Literally wave over my face going, wait a second, where's the pyrite? But no, it's actually reconstituted within your blue quartzite. So it's like the most idyllic lapis lazuli. 2 beautiful, genuine gemstones, £4.99. Wow. And don't you forget, this enters you into the birthday, Linda's birthday celebration promotion as well. I tell you what, let's do a cheeky cost deal, shall we? So basically, not a penny is being made right now, just purely friends. Friends, JewelleryMaker friends. Wayne is in the hot seat for you again today, so we're going to have a lot of fun, a lot of naughtiness, I feel. Happy birthday to JM's Lady Linda. Have a special day. That's from Sue.
Sue. Thanks, Dusty.
I call her that as well, Dusty. Queen JM.
Yeah.
Morning, Al. Happy birthday to my friend Linda. Looking forward to the show. It's also my mum and dad's golden anniversary today. Love, Ella. Oh, morning, Ella. Well, happy anniversary to your parents.
Yeah, absolutely. Gosh, absolutely, Ella. I hope you're okay. And we need to chat online again, don't we?
Ah, that's nice. Okay, let's do some... Shell. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, all of these. I can count as well.
Amazing. Isn't it lovely to have that shock of colour?
I love the fact that we're getting colour now.
Yeah, definitely.
In jewellery as well. Here we go. You're going to get so much. I mean, yesterday I did a show with the lovely Sheila too, who had what she calls curly shells.
Yeah, I know.
Really lovely, aren't they? And she created these fabulous kind of décolletage pieces. I'm looking across at your crochet as well.
Yeah,
it would be amazing. It's a real head-turning opportunity, and you don't have to use it all, obviously, in one piece. If you did, that would be quite a heavy piece, but it looked fabulous. Should we take it under £20 for you? You know what to do again. Get yourself entered into the competition as well, the birthday competition. £17.99. That's working out at £1.63 per strand.
Well, I mean, it's absolutely stunning. It's going to make the most sort of light-hearted, wearable, fun jewellery. But imagine when you finally get away into the sunshine.
Yes.
Onto a beach, the ocean, there's the beach bar.
Yes.
Etc, etc, etc. Well, that just shrieks that, doesn't it?
Oh, literally, I was there.
Yeah, I'm there looking at that. I am definitely there. On a beach.
Oh, my goodness, Wayne's taking it even lower. £14.99, but they are limited. That's the lowest ever price tag by a country mile. Iridescence, colour, texture, you've got it all, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Got it all. You can use this not just in your beading, you can use these in knotting, of course. They're fabulous, I think, actually, on embroidery and bubble styles.
Yeah, definitely. Even embroidered onto clothing. I've just suddenly got into this, embroidering gemstones onto sort of round neck collars, little cardigans and things like that. And it really does add quite a lot. If you see something similar in the shops on the high street, it's premium, isn't it, when it's embellished?
Well, yeah, because it's going to be hand embellished, isn't it?
Yeah, but can you imagine making sort of stackers and wish bracelets and things like that?
I love it.
And when you actually look at these on the temporary strand and then you make it into jewellery, the transition is enormous.
Yeah.
How it transitions into jewellery.
Absolutely. All that beautiful, beautiful colour.
These.
Me too. Where has all the druzy gone? We used to get so much druzy, and now we hardly ever see it. These beautiful little Aladdin's caves. You get this wonderful little cavern of lustre and sparkle, and they're fabulous, aren't they? You have all those wonderful, wonderul colours of iridescence. Druzy, matte. You have a matte exterior, and then when you look closely, each and every single one will be unique. You have these little, I always call them little caverns, like Aladdin's caves, of beautiful crystal formations. Clearance price tag for you this morning. You could include these into things like your mala necklaces, and definitely alongside Linda's kits, and definitely the 12 o'clock hour. I think they'd be fabulous. Standard stretchy bracelets, you can't go wrong. Again, it's an opportunity for you to bring a little bit of lustre and sparkle and colour all in one gemstone. What was that? £3.71. Again, can we even buy it for that, Wayne? No, he says. No, I cannot. Because Wayne, by the way, not only is he producing me today, he's my boss, and he is also your gemstone buyer. He's a man of many talents. He did say this morning, I literally haven't got any time to do my actual work, my own actual work. He's always doing other people's work.
Yes, sign of the
Standard,
times.
yeah. Suck it up, Wayne, you're all right.
Yeah.
Standard. Cost price for you all. Good morning, and don't be shy, come and text in. Send your lovely messages into our gorgeous Sheila. We are over allocated. Well done, well done, well done. Preciosa bead boxes in my favourite colour.
Oh, it's so pretty. You know, I didn't think I liked green, which is probably a strange thing to say, but I really didn't think I liked green. But then when you work with gemstones, green gemstones, and you see all the different shades, lime green is now my favourite colour.
Yeah, love
on the planet.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I actually struggle to wear lime green as in clothing because it just makes me look ill.
Really?
Yeah, lime green. But if I wear it in accessories, that's different because it's just that little pop of colour, isn't it? These are from Preciosa, creme de la creme in terms of your pressed glass beads. And as you can see, you've got a real mixture of your shapes, colours, shades. Oh, you've got hearts up there as well. They're lovely, aren't they? Are they hearts? Are they? Oh, no. Are they? No, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was just two that were kind of merging together to make a heart-like shape. No, they're rondelles, aren't they? Those are hearts, though, definitely down here. And you've got some lovely iridescent colours. Preciosa, again, you know, I want to sort of make sure we do away with the facade that it is all about Swarovski and the pressed glass or the crystal world. It's not, is it? Preciosa, we do rave about.
No, definitely. I mean, I've sort of got a bit of a mantra whereby Preciosa to the Czech Republic and now to the world is very much like Swarovski is to Austria.
Yeah.
And to be honest, it's the same sort of... I know Swarovski have got this secret recipe. There's something quite secret there. But Preciosa has got far more of a history in glass. You know, originally called Bohemian glass. Dripping chandeliers. That is the only place that Swarovski could have been inspired from.
Absolutely, totally agree. Look at these. Now we're bringing you the red. You've almost got this lovely candy cane fusion. Oh, I can taste these. They're delicious. Do you know what? I'm going to say something. Some of you might screw your nose up at. I'd be getting these for Christmas next year.
Definitely.
Look, stop screwing your nose, Adam.
What about Valentine, though?
Oh yes, Valentine's Day. And that'll be here before you know it, won't
will,
it?
Yeah. That's just over a month away.
Liam was grumbling about Valentine's Day yesterday. Because I don't like Valentine's Day. So I think I need to make sure Liam gets something nice for Valentine's Day this year. We'll have to treat him, won't we?
I can just see Liam sitting underneath the post, the letterbox by his door, gazing up like that, can't you?
Bless him, bless him. Stay where you are, everybody, on that one. Coming up, as your early bird, we have not one, but two mega Tanzanite deals. All I can say is start pre-ordering. We've got a big quantity of these, and they are coming your way at a special celebratory price for our lovely Linda's birthday, but also you have sales manager Wayne in the hot seat, who is guaranteeing I mean, an unfathomable saving. Look at the quality of the tanzanite there. What do you try and guess the price? Try and guess it, just for kicks. See, message him. What do you think we're going to take this to? And I've kind of given you a few hints along the way. Be realistic. What kind of price tag would you expect these, should I say, because they are separate auctions, to be brought to air? I mean, you're not going to get it right, I doubt. I very, very, very much doubt. So those are coming up within this hour. Again, you can pre-order yours, and I would strongly encourage you to do that. Let's bring you now, the gemstone of the sea, aquamarine. I love this quality. I love this colour. I prefer aquamarine when it actually has opacity.
Yes, so do I.
It holds on the colour.
Yeah, it certainly does. And this is one of the gemstones that a colour is actually named after, aquamarine. And the word, you know, it's water, marine obviously being the sea, and that it just defines that, doesn't it?
It does. It's absolutely
and
beautiful.
Faceted, opaque aquamarine.
And there isn't a single culture that hasn't held this gemstone in highest esteem. Really pretty strand. We say rondelles, but they're actually quite large, curvaceous, as you can see, 5 by 5 by 8 millimetres in their size. Simple stretchy bracelets, I think, with some lovely spacer beads in between would look absolutely stunning. But likewise, don't forget, alongside your tanzanite that's coming up within this hour, it's got aquamarine and tanzanite together. Wouldn't that be amazing? Okay, let's bring you now the fluorite sphere. Cool. My niece is a collector of, she says, crystals rather than gemstones. And she showed me on her windowsill, she's got a little selection of crystals and rough and things like that. So she's into, I think, the healing side of things. So this would be perfect for her. If you know people, or perhaps yourself, are equally fascinated by gemstones, then it's not just an adornment, it's also in terms of actually having decorations for your home. It's a gorgeous sphere of genuine fluorite. You have your purples, your greens, all of those beautiful patterns that this gemstone often beholds inside. Comes with the plinth as well, by the way, so it literally will sit on your mantelpiece or shelf, wherever it is. This is an Alex the Mineral Man opportunity for you at £10, $9.99. That's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy.
To actually, have you seen the process of how they make spheres? They kind of very gently tumble gemstones round in a machine that almost kind of juggles with them very, very gently. And that's how you get such a perfect spherical shape and such a beautiful fine polish. It's amazing quality. Something really, really, well, tactile, I'm going to say.
Very
but also
tactile.
But also just something that you would have in your home.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt. If you're interested in gemstones, and you sell gemstone jewellery, I think having a piece like this, you know, on your crafting stall, just to sort of delineate the gem in its sort of, let's say its prior state to, I mean, that could obviously have a hole in it, I know, but it'd be fairly heavy. But I just think at that size it shows the magic of the gemstone.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Fluorite's a beautiful gemstone.
It is, isn't it? It is. I always look at it like it's a youngster.
Yeah.
You just want to look after it, and it's
yeah.
like got the vulnerability. Speaking of beautiful angelite, again, similar sentiments for me. Most of us actually look at this gemstone and immediately associate it, of course, to the heavens above and angels. It's got this wonderful little aura about it. It's one of the newest gemstones to the gemstone market, discovered in Peru in 1987. This is completely and utterly natural. Think ahead to your 12 o'clock hour when we're bringing you your 6mm rounds. You might want to mix these in between those strands as well. Angelite in rounds always flies. Very popular. We kind of gravitate towards this gemstone. When it was first brought on our screens, 300 of these absolutely flew out the door. £9.99. We've got the final. How many did you say then? 8. So you'll need to be quick making those confirmations. Angelite, again, it's got emotions attached to it.
It's definitely got emotions attached to it, but it's very unique in its colour, isn't it, Angelite? And because it's this sort of dove grey stroke blue, it really works with everything else. I mean, with pearls, it's a match made in heaven.
Gorgeous.
I mean, with the aquamarine, it will be a match made
in
heaven. And the tanzanite.
All of the above. At £9.99, the final 8 of these, I can see you there. Hello to you, Somerset. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, new customers. If you haven't yet been answered on the phone lines, please do bear with us. Stay where you are. It will be a sellout for sure. Okay, let's do... Oh, we're talking about emotions today. We're definitely feeling the love. Aventurine. You'll see from this, and again, this is an Alex piece, you'll see immediately why aventurine is often actually confused with that of your jadeite, because they actually have got quite a similar, not just colour, but also sort of texture, if you like, to the surface of the gemstone. Really beautiful. It is a gemstone as well. We said about Valentine's Day earlier on. Valentine's Day, let's be honest, flowers, it's the one day of the year that I always say to my husband, don't buy me flowers.
Well, because they skyrocket in price.
It's ridiculous, and I think it's daylight robbery.
Yeah.
So I go, don't buy me flowers. Buy them the day after or the day before, that's fine.
Yeah.
But you know what, better yet, get me a gemstone that's going to last forever. And of course, it's in the shape of a 4mm heart. Isn't it pretty? $9.99. It is beautiful, and the kind of thing that you can maybe, I don't know, put in your handbag or have on your bedside table.
It's incredibly tactile. It's for me, aventurine, looking at it is calming, but also when you put it on the palm of your hand, it's almost like has the effect of the palm stone.
Yeah, it does.
It comes up so smooth.
It's very cool to the touch as well.
Yeah,
this
it's
gemstone.
absolutely beautiful, and for Valentine's and that, I mean, at $9.99, that is probably half the cost of a bunch of flowers on Valentine's Day.
And the rest on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do coins. Where have all the coins gone, Wayne? We used to have loads of coins. Some are coming in March. Okay, lovely. I love that he knows the answer to all of these questions.
I know, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, sapphire, ruby. That sounds exciting. Yeah, because we haven't seen coins in quite a while, have we? And I'm a big advocate of them because they do really work in your jewellery designs. They lay perfectly against the wrist and the décolletage or earring, wherever they are. Exactly. Do you like using your coins?
I love them as long shoulder dusting drop earrings.
Fabulous.
I think they're beautiful. You know, these coins in particular, I mean, just look at that. You can't beat them, can you?
Fluorite, multicoloured quartz and unakite. They work together, don't they?
They do work together beautifully. And, you know, just put them in a bead soup and make whatever.
Ooh, nice.
So you've got a natural flow of colour.
Love that. Okay, all three strands. Goodness me, eat your heart out, Ashley Clark, because whenever I see these, I think about that jewellery house because they work with a faceted coin.
Yeah,
in their stacker style bracelets, and they're like 100, 120, 130 pounds for those. £5 per strand. Let me tell you, you could get a good few bracelets out of this opportunity with just a little bit of inspiration and know-how. Don't be shy again. We have got a very, very exciting Saturday morning for you because it is our lovely Linda's birthday. Fabulous celebrations, wonderful competition coming your way. Treat yourself. 4mm coins. I remember when we first launched the faceted coin, the 4mm faceted coin, every single one, whatever, regardless of the gemstone, on, sold out, on, sold out, on, sold out. They are super versatile, and we have very little of them available at the moment within our vault. Wayne's like, this is true, it's going to be March. It's going to be March time. Delivery permitting, that is, because I know there's a load of issues with that at the moment too. $12.99 to get hold of all three of these strands. Good morning, Kate. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Deborah. You've got yours. New buyers getting involved. Unakite, fluorite, and also your multicoloured quartz. I love them together.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, gemstones work with gemstones in my book, but I suppose some work better than others.
Yeah.
And this is a gorgeous, earthy type of mix, isn't it? So brilliant for your chakra jewellery.
Oh yes, because you could pick them all out. You could pick them all out, and because they are little delicate 4mm sizes, they're not sort of. Some people like the big chunky carat weight. Some people prefer something that's a little bit more refined and petite.
My daughter's like that.
Yeah.
She, you know, if ever I buy her jewellery or make her jewellery, then I know it's got to be tiny and delicate. You know, she just doesn't wear the chunky. She might do eventually, but not now.
Not now. She likes a little petite.
Yeah, so, I mean, a little stacker,
yeah.
5 little stackers made from that would definitely,
You're right.
even being brought together, you know, with a charm.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, beautiful. Shall we do some... Ben, you couldn't pass me a black board, could you? Because this, oh my goodness me.
Is it what I think it is? Wow.
Singida.
Goodness me.
Zircon. Oh my goodness me, they are. Thank you, Ben. These are insanely beautiful.
Do you know, a diamond literally eat your heart out.
Yeah. Or show me what you got.
Exactly.
Because let's be honest.
Exactly.
Let's be honest, most diamonds can't even compare to a fine quality zircon.
No.
They don't have the double refraction. They don't have the rarity either.
No, they don't.
These are
Absolutely not.
far rarer than diamonds. They are a natural gemstone. Let's see who's awake. Yeah, natural gemstone. You've got some absolutely stunning clarity, fire and dispersion. Think about all the gemstone settings that you might do. What size have we got just here? Let's have a little look. 4 by 3 millimeters. So I know we do mounts. We do like a very Van Cleef & Arpels style mount with, I think they're 4 by 3s that these will absolutely perfectly nestle within. So for all 4, you're not just buying individually, and they are certified as well. How many do we have of these then, Wayne? 39 of these available in the vault. Do you know what? Even if you don't know what as yet you're going to do with these, this is a collector's opportunity to get hold of this premium grade of zircon. Fire, dispersion, we know it's the oldest gemstone that exists on the planet. The only reason De Beers didn't throw their weight behind zircon instead of diamonds was quite literally because there isn't enough of it to go around.
Exactly.
It's one of those gemstones that's actually a victim of their own rarity, as we say. But look how beautiful they are. Never overlook a zircon. It was clever when marketing of the cubic zirconia manufacturers actually decided to call it zirconia. But it has unfortunately been to the detriment of zircon because people assume that this is a man-made gemstone.
Exactly, and it's light years away, isn't it, from a cubic zirconia?
Oh.
I mean, you know, look at the brightness, the clarity. Now, in a in a diamond of that, try and imagine how much one of those would be if it was a diamond. That shape, that type of faceting on it, that perfection.
Well, it's fancy cutting.
And it's flawless.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The quality is absolutely unbelievable. Get these home. Make sure you check out your baskets. And don't forget, when you're checking out, you are immediately entered into Linda's birthday show competition to win a prize worth £100. How exciting is that? Good morning, Iris, Dusty, Sue, Diane. Hello to you, West Midlands, Ruby. Lee, you're there. Sheila, Suzanne, Elsbeth, nice to be with you. Mikey, Jean and Liz. Whether you've started on your gem setting journey or not, I think for sure, get hold of these because it's going to be something that you'll reach for moving forward. But even if you don't, you still have the rarity and the value that comes with zircon as a gemstone.
Absolutely. I mean, actually setting a gemstone, if you've got a calibrated mount, whether it's a ring or a pendant, an earring, finding whatever, it's not difficult to set a gemstone. It really and truly isn't. I mean, I was actually introduced to that when my daughter got engaged in America, and her husband-to-be, my son-in-law, bought the stone independently of anything. And then the jewellers there, we bought the stone, actually set it. And when, this is going back now 11 years, and when the jeweller said, come back this afternoon, I was actually quite shocked thinking, because I'd never even given it a thought about gem setting prior to that. I only just started at JM. But it is, I now know why it's that quick, and he probably could have said, come back in 10 minutes, to be honest.
Yeah, probably. He just wants to make sure that he's getting his bang for buck. Well done. Get hold of those. Also really lovely to set into your pearls if you do your Dremel. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? To actually set those into a big Baroque pearl. That would be absolutely fabulous. Oh my goodness me. Well done, every single one of you that's got hold of that. I love this next strand. It's absolutely gorgeous. Neon Apatite is one of those massively overlooked gemstones. However, that being said, it's very much in the limelight again. Jewellery Editor has written about it recently. Of course, Cat Florence is a big advocator of this gemstone, who's very much a hugely celebrated jewellery designer. It's easy to understand why, isn't it? Because the only other gemstone you can really compare apatite to is a Paraiba tourmaline, but significantly varies in price tag, of course. Apatite, equally rare. It's got a high phosphorus content. Like you and I, we've got phosphorus within our teeth and within our bones as well. And if you translate that word in Greek language, it translates to bringer of life. And it's almost like you have that life and energy within this gemstone as well.
Well, the phosphorus, if you imagine a blue flame in, where a flame goes blue.
Yes.
That basically is your apatite, your neon apatite blue. And that's the phosphorus in it. Yeah, that's the actual chemical in there, but which occurs, and obviously...
This is natural.
Exactly. So it's mind-blowing. Honestly, Elle, I can remember apatite, neon apatite, from years ago coming into the business and that. But this is just light years difference, isn't it?
100%.
The colour, the quality. This is museum specimens, really.
Now, it's what you would actually imagine in those big designers, because they're all working with the beads now, not just your calibrated shapes and sizes. They are working with beads, Boodles, Bulgari, Cartier. They're all working with your faceted rondelles and rounds. Under £10 for natural apatite. Ordinarily, we would expect apatite of this quality and of this intense saturation. There's not nearly enough of you on the phone lines for this. This is an absolutely amazing strand. Anyway, but when something's of this quality, you would expect it to have undergone, at the very least, heat treatment. And I haven't even discussed the fact that the average carat weight of this gemstone is just 0.15. That's granular. It normally forms in minuscule sizes. So to get any single one of these rondelles on the strand is way above the average in terms of its rarity. And then even more than that, you've got natural colour. We're at £9.99. Goodness me, how many do we have of these available? Only 39 of these available within the vault, though, so do be quick on these. I might have to get hold of those. They're absolutely lovely. Let's bring you now. Ooh, Botswana.
Oh, my goodness. On Thursday, we had 3 new strands of Botswana agates, 3 new strands into the business, the only strands into the business, so goodness knows where Wayne's been hiding this.
Yeah, Wayne, are you buying Botswana at the moment? What do you mean no? Oh, you can't? No. Okay, I love Botswana. It's regarded as the king of agates.
It is the most beautiful of agates. I mean, even at this size, you can still see those incredible... Look at the stripes there, the markings. And Botswana agate has got these... I don't know. I know why it's called the king of agate, because I think... I don't see that sort of chevrons in other agates that are quite as perfect as that.
And it's always natural.
And the colours, the beautiful colours, the natural colours, the nude colours, that you go through, like pinks and peaches through to chocolates and that, and dove greys.
It's perfection. It always reminds me of those. Sometimes you see underground caves, usually in somewhere like Arizona, and there's this like beam of sunlight going through, and it literally lights up, and you can see the sort of the patterns. Yeah. This is crazy. Wayne's just said something in my ear. Botswana, we expect it to be a higher price tag. It is rare. It is regarded as the king of agates, as I said earlier on. It's always completely natural, never at a $6.99 price tag. But what I was about to say is, Linda, you and I used to make kits back in the day, back in 2011, when JewelleryMaker was really in its infancy, really. Right. And I can remember when Botswana agate, if you put that gemstone into a kit, it would elevate the price tag significantly, because it was a considered gemstone. So, just because I know there's been a couple of people to saying this lately, that our prices have gone up, really? Botswana agate would never have been $6.99.
No,
never in a million years.
Absolutely not. I mean, a strand of chips and nuggets in Botswana weren't $6.99.
Exactly.
But now, I mean, it's confirmed about the rarity of this gemstone now. Wayne can't get it. He's not been offered any, and he can't find any. And the fact that is obviously so relevant to a business like JewelleryMaker, and it shows to you guys out there that it has to be the truth because of how few pieces of Botswana we've had over the last few years.
100%, we would want to include this gemstone, wouldn't we, on our screens if we given the chance, even at the higher prices.
Yeah.
But we just literally can't get hold of it. There are 4 of these left, everybody. Just 4 remaining within the vault. So good luck to Catherine, Surrey, Dorothy, Cynthia, Mikey, new customer. We are over allocated, so it's first come, first served. We've got people with sort of multi-buys in their basket right now. Well done, Dorothy, Vera, Catherine, you've got yours, Warwickshire, Doreen, Annette, Patricia, West Midlands. Keep on dialing through. There's more of you there. Ooh, what did you say? I don't see that. It's in front of me. What are you seeing, Wayne?
Do you know what? That was worth the wait.
It was worth the wait.
Yeah, that was worth the wait.
We're going to put the full quantity on your screens. Oh, my goodness me. I think I launched this. I think I did. Yeah, I remember it. Firstly, what struck me is how perfectly round these are. Secondly, then, the fact that you've actually got peach, pink, ivory, very beautiful Tahitian-esque. Look at those blush tones, that wonderful dusky pink colour. Extremely, extremely rare. These are fine quality pearls, and they are over that magic digit milestone, much like a carat is to a diamond. 10 millimetres is to a cultured pearl. Wow, they're beautiful, aren't they? Of course, being... What? Yeah, £499. Get these valued and appraised. For something that is as spherical as these, honestly, the rarity is... And I get, look, that is a considered price tag. It is, however, not reflective of the true value or worth. We talk about the 5 virtues, don't we, when we're discussing pearls or your cultured pearls. So what are those 5 virtues? Do you know them? It is size. Well, yes, big tick. That's a crazy deal. £299. You can get hold of it on your split pay. So size, then we discuss shape. Well, you've got the rarest and most sought-after shape as what we always call a near round. Then we talk about the colour. But again, you've got all of those beautiful colours. Then we start talking about the nacre. The nacre is a little bit like our skin. Basically, it's the surface of the pearl, how blemish-free it is, completely blemish-free. And then we talk about the lustre, the brightness of the pearl. You have those 5 virtues in their droves. At £299, we've got interest on these. There's only a couple, as you can see, remaining. 7 of them available. 6, I beg your pardon. Restrand this. For me, it would have to be something really simple, like on silk, and then I'd possibly invest in maybe a gold clasp.
Oh, definitely.
You could buy those off the auction sites, vintage clasp. Are you ready for a Linda birthday special?
Oh, no.
Can we use your birthday as an excuse, Linda?
Well, yeah, as long as I can get one. I don't think I'm... Oh, no,
yeah.
I mean, these pearls are cherry-picked as well. They're nucleated, which means they're not a little piece of grit or sand or something that's been put inside the host mollusk. This is a little bead taken from the mantle.
Yeah.
And then reinserted to form like a nucleus. The pearl again then, although it realises that it's not a complete 100% parasite because it's virtually the same type of, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like end of the pearl really. And it just goes to try and eject it. But with a nucleated pearl, the nacre seems to form far more quickly. And more spherically as well, because it's trying to...
Well, there's a thicker nacre as well.
Much thicker.
Much.
And that sort of is inserted, just that one little pearl inserted into the mantle, into the actual male organ of the host mollusk.
Wow.
And you know, when you think this is the miracle that we get from that, I find, personally, that it's almost... Well, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I love the finished look, but I still can't, after 12 years, still can't work out how that that can form. It's a mystery.
It is, and don't forget when you're actually going through the culturing process, it's not always a guarantee that those mollusks will actually house one of these magnificent pearls. So you invest all those years, and then can you imagine that feeling when you open the mollusk and you see nothing? You see literally nothing, but occasionally there are treasures like this. Check them out because we only have those 3 remaining. We are massively over-allocated. You can get this home for £37.25 on your split pay. We cannot go a single penny lower. The reality is this is a £499 strand. This is supreme, probably one of the finest quality pearl strands that we actually have within our entire business. You're getting 40 centimetres of the perfect amount with your knotting and with your clasp to create that classic princess style, genuine nucleated culture pearl. We've got 2 of them left within the vault. That's it. Well done to those of you who have managed to secure yours. I mean, if you want to separate them out, you absolutely can. This one here, this colour here, Jewellery Editor wrote recently about being the most popular colour, that sort of pinkish. In fact, Charlie Barron mentioned it the other day as well. So that pinkish blush colour to a pearl being hugely, hugely sought after, but you're actually getting those. You're getting a few of them. You can see there the fact that they are genuine culture pearls because you actually have these almost, I'm not going to call them blemishes because that's not what they are. They are characteristics.
Yeah, they're Mother Nature's fingerprints.
Yeah.
Those are.
Well, it's like freckles.
Yeah, I really applaud them, though.
Me too.
I absolutely applaud because I know that that is a beautiful natural pearl.
A genuine
You know,
pearl.
where obviously you can get them completely and utterly flawless, but you're not going to get malapite.
No, and also people would think they're possibly imitation.
Exactly,
ones,
like, you know, the Majorcan pearls and that.
Okay, so I'm going to start whetting your appetite for tanzanite. Tanzanite, I think most people that are watching right now will have certainly heard of. If you haven't, it's a variety of zoisite that forms in one location on the planet. And it is the only gemstone in history, quite literally, that has nuzzled its way into what was the Big Four, making it now the Big Five. You're about to get an opportunity to get hold of the rondelles in a massive star buy, but first we're bringing it to you in my favourite of cuts on strands, and that's your briolette. Now, back in Victorian and Edwardian era, they were big fans of the briolette to create fabulous chandelier-style earrings. They didn't have tanzanite then. It hadn't even been discovered. And yet this is a gemstone that most people go, oh, yeah, okay. You might go, oh, it was discovered in the 1960s. Do you know when it started its journey, though? It started its journey 585 million years ago. All that time it's lay undiscovered. This gemstone was a direct result of the movement of tectonic plates that actually revealed Mount Kilimanjaro. That's why they say this was an act of God. This gemstone's formation was an act of God. Locals will actually favourably mention that. It's got one of the most distinctive blues. Something I'm going to talk about at length actually during the next Star Buy is the fact that it is also the Pantone colour of the year. Start dialing through because we're going to whet your appetite for your deal of the day at £69.99 only. Again, Pantone colour of 2022 is this. They call it Very Perry. It's basically the colour saturation of what you're looking for in your tanzanite. It'll go perfectly with with your star buys that are coming your way in a few moments of time. We're going to melt the phone lines, believe me. We're going to bring you one of those opportunities in tanzanite that you literally cannot afford to miss out on. It's going to be mega. Are you ready for this?
I am.
Have we told you what it's going to?
Yeah.
It's next. I know so many of you have a wealth of knowledge about your gemstones, but please do bear with us because I know some people don't. Maybe tanzanite is new to them and they want to learn more. And it's also nice to remind yourselves because we must never be blasé of the rarity of this gemstone. So let's discuss tanzanite. This is actually off Tanzanite One website. This is not my words. So Tanzanite One being the sort of governing body, if you like, of this gemstone. 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. The unique geology, pressures and intense temperatures of Mount Kilimanjaro offer you this once-in-a-lifetime deposit of intense blue-purple gems rich in history. With experts ranging the chances of finding it anywhere else in the world, at 1 in a million, tanzanite is one of the rarest and most intriguing gemstones known to man. Experts have predicted tanzanite mines will have given their last gem quality stone in about 10 to 20 years, giving it incredible collectible value. These factors have shaped tanzanite as one of the most coveted stones, estimated to be at least 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. So that was, I think they called it the seven wonders of tanzanite. Number 2, good luck and prosperity. Tanzanite is known to hold attributes of good luck and prosperity. The deep blue stone is thought to be a transformation stone which helps dissolve old negative patterns and habits, allowing the bearer to move on in life with a renewed sense of direction, purpose, optimism and confidence. All the key ingredients for prosperity. The gem is also believed to attract energies of good luck, wealth, success, propelling you into the best life. There's a reason why, you know, like De Beers said, diamonds are forever. Tanzanite is the gemstone of new beginnings, as you'll read about this. And this is not just something, by the way, that comes from Tanzanite 1. This goes right the way back to the Maasai tribes. New beginnings and knife, also known as blue zoisite. The Tanzanite is a stone of many properties. Beyond its unprecedented beauty, intense range of blues and rarity, Tanzanite has often been associated with new life and new beginnings. The stone can be gifted for births and new milestones as a as a token of fortune and hope. It is a stone of fresh starts, rejuvenated health and protection when stepping into this world. This tradition is deeply rooted in Maasai customs. Women would be gifting tanzanite stones after childbirth as a symbol of good luck. I'll read you one more of these virtues, and it is the fact that this is an heirloom, but never really before as much as it has been today. Heirlooms are keepers of time and memories. Passing on a piece of jewellery to another generation is a sign of love, pride and family, symbolising the passing down of a lifelong heritage. The rarity and beauty of tanzanite complements this tradition as a perfect heirloom stone to carry through the future. The reality is, and I know so many of us share this same feeling. I buy tanzanite because the likelihood is my girls, Willow and Tiggy, won't be able to afford this gemstone when they're in their adult life. It's probably going to have depleted by that time, you know.
That was a balloon, not me.
I mean, you did go out last night.
I'm never having seaweed again. Excuse me.
We were doing so well. As I was saying, in 10 seconds, I buy this gemstone because I feel duty compelled. I would be buying the quantities that I can see in your basket because this is going to be an unquestionable, well, I have to purchase, because the reality is, fast forward, you know, we used to say back in the day, oh, there'll come a time when we're not able to bring you tanzanite. They are quite few and far between now, aren't they? We don't do tanzanite days like we used to. Go on, Wayne, do it. Do it, do it, do it. We can bring you the occasional strand, but we also, one thing we definitely can't do is bring it to you at the star buy price tag that you're about to say. I can say that with complete conviction. These are large rondelles. 6.5 to 4 millimetres. We've got a slight graduation at £29.99, not your star buy price. How many do you say we have then, Wayne? 209. No, wait. Right, firstly, there's a birthday celebration going on today. If you purchase with us during the show, you will be entered into a prize draw. Secondly, you're about to get an opportunity to purchase vanadium rich. You see, you know, in that article I just read to you from Tanzanite 1, they spoke about the purpley blue, this beautiful mesmerising triachronic gemstone. Yeah, you're getting that amazing quality. Yes, there are a few inclusions within, but if you go on it first dibs, you will find also also their tanzanite has those characteristics within that gemstone. It should really be expected now. We have less than, 10 to 20 years of mining is what they predict. This is not even your star buy price. Okay. As we were rudely interrupted by the balloon. If we can, Wayne's saying something in my ear, and I'm going to reiterate this. Wayne, in fact, you announce it. I think you need to announce it. What you're planning. I think you do. Come on, Wayne. Our lovely viewers like seeing you on air as well. We have how many of these?
209.
209. Wayne, everybody! This is wonderful, Wayne.
Hello, everybody. Back again.
He's back again. You just can't stay away.
Oh, I know. It's Linda's birthday. We've got to do something crazy, haven't we?
Totally.
So it's Linda's fault.
Even the balloons are joining in,
I'll
yeah.
take under 10.
Under 10.
Under 10.
You didn't say that earlier.
Well, they shouldn't be. We were going to do $14.99 as a closeout deal. But we're going to do it under 10. Only if you're on the line, so you've got to get on
Yeah,
the
there's
line.
not nearly enough of you on the phone lines, though, to justify
Not
that.
even $9.99.
Okay.
But
you've got to be there because that price is ridiculous. Come on.
Yes.
Can I just mention something as well? That shot that we're getting on the tanzanite on Elle's hand there, we have got these mega white draining lights above us here. We've got, it's so draining. This is why I look
It is
so
actually. It's quite
old.
wishy-washy in
But
our
no,
lighting.
but it is actually taking a lot of the colour away from this. Now, I can look at the screen and look at what you're looking at, then I can look at the real deal on Elle's hand, and it is so much deeper
Yeah, it's worlds
in that
apart.
vanadium blue.
It looks almost cornflower blue right now on your
Yeah.
screens, but actually when you get this home, you'll see a definite
Absolutely,
purple
I
colour to
guarantee
it.
that as well. I absolutely guarantee it. So.
We need to see you there. There are over 200 of these available, and you have just heard that price promise from sales manager, gemstone buyer, and also producer. He is literally a man of many talents. But the reality is we cannot get hold of tanzanite at these kind of prices. You know that, don't you? It doesn't take me to say it. It doesn't take Linda to say it. It doesn't take Wayne to say it.
It's common sense.
It is common sense, absolutely. You've just heard from Tanzanite 1. Once upon a time, Tanzanite is mined completely differently to how it was about 10 years ago. I can remember when Steve used to go direct to the mine. There used to be different what we call blocks. There was A block, B block, C block, D block. And the Gemporia Partnership used to buy primarily from actually artisanal miners. We can't do that anymore because the Tanzanian government has sort of intervened. They've built a gigantic wall around the actual mining operation, and it is all. I mean, there are definite positives to it. Obviously, we can safeguard the gemstone and also the miners, and and also protect the carat weight worth. But it does mean that they can literally choose whatever price they want to sell it for. So that is going to be obviously higher than £8.99.
Well, absolutely. I know when Steve did go to which one it was, that I think it might have been Tanzanite 2 that Steve went to, and I think that's the first time I've heard him admit. Well, this is the second time I've heard him admit. The first time was getting Ethiopian opal, going to the root of that one. But with the tanzanite, he literally had to go down basically a vertical shaft that finished 1 kilometre underneath where he started. So basically, it was take your breakfast, take a packed lunch, take your tea, and take a blanket. You know, it's like almost like. I mean, he definitely didn't get to the base of it because he became and this is unheard of with Steve Bennett. He became a bit claustrophobic down there. So. You know, this is a difficult gemstone.
And that was then. We're going deeper
Exactly,
now.
we're going
Even
a lot
deeper.
And the shafts sort of just go deeper. They don't go widthways.
No.
They just go deeper and deeper. And it's getting less and less and less and less.
And this is why we can't afford to miss out on opportunities like this, because fast forward those 10, 20 years that we've just heard from Tanzanite 1, reputable company. Those weren't my words. They weren't written by anybody else other than Tanzanite 1 themselves. You've just heard from them. It is 10 to 20 years left of mining this gemstone. So what do you think the price per carat is going to be fast forward, moving forward? Certainly not £8.99. So like I said earlier on, this is the ultimate heirloom gemstone. This is the ultimate gemstone that I will be buying for my children, because I know they're not going to be able to purchase this. Well, I should never say never, unless they're very, very successful. They have they have this wealth, and I don't know. You can't tell all those things, can you? But the reality is, at £8.99, I can afford to buy it for them.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not breaking the bank for me, and they're getting this beautiful gemstone. There were over 200 of these available. How are we doing in terms of stock quantity now? Okay, we've still got people with it in their basket, still got people with it in their phone line, on the phone line. Stay where you are. I've got one other Tanzanite opportunity to bring you. Who's got a slider bracelet in their stash at the moment?
I was about to say that, slider bracelet.
Did I read your mind? Mm-hmm. Don't forget that enters you in the Linda competition as well. Mm-hmm. This would be perfect on a slider bracelet. Look at that blue.
I mean, it's the most divine gift for a christening, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, don't necessarily think of it for a little girl. You know, this is a divine christening present for a little boy, just to keep, because eventually, as Elle says, in 20 years' time, you're only going to get it on the secondary market.
Yeah.
And that then shoots the prices. Well, you can ask what you want for it on the secondary market, because it's supply and demand.
Yeah, for sure. We're actually bringing you 2 of those gemstones today. Same with Moldavite. One locational gems. Absolutely amazing. Slightly longer, but slightly narrower rondelles. So you're actually getting, a 5 centimetre strand here. I think it's a bit longer than that even. But perfect. £8.99 only. We've got 314 of these available. As you can see on my wrist, it literally stretches across the width of my wristline. So perfect if you want to do your slider bracelets. Why is the clock ticking away? Excuse me. Wayne, really? What? Okay. Seriously. Can I get on my soapbox for 1 second? Yeah? Can I get on my soapbox loose? For those people that have said recently that apparently we act when we hear about the prices and things like that. I've just heard something, and I can tell you it says nothing of the sort on my star-by sheet. It is not rehearsed. I'm not an actor, as you can probably tell. I've just heard something which is frankly ridiculous. Did you hear it too?
No, I didn't actually. So I'm waiting for the shock.
This will shock you. It's going to shock you. Let's be honest. Tanzanite rondelles, a strand like this would have been £20, £30. I know what it's going to. I'd love to see your reaction right now. £5.99. I mean, no disrespect, but the druzy was more expensive.
It was.
No disrespect, the quartz that we had earlier on was more expensive.
You know, if you are a little bit sceptical about it, I'm not saying that you are, but if you are, just do a little bit of research.
Yeah.
Just do your research. Certainly get your certificate of authenticity.
Yeah, because these are all gem certified.
Get it valued. You've got so many things that you can do to qualify what Elle's saying now.
100%.
That if you took that to a reputable jeweller's that knows Tanzanite, then
do you know what?
You'll be absolutely shocked at
the only thing you must not tell that jeweller
is what you paid.
Is what you've paid for it, because they are legally obligated. Then I used to work in a jeweller's that did valuations. They are legally obligated to value it for that price. So just don't tell them that. They don't need to know that, and you're not holding any information by. You don't have to share that information. Make them do their job. It costs a lot of money to have things valued. Wayne, no. Seriously, though, we bring no disrespect to the likes of your quartzite or your agates or shell We bring those at this kind of price tag, not tanzanite, which is a one locational gemstone. Morning, Ella and Linda. Happy birthday, Linda. Going to work later, but we'll be watching the show on my phone. Love, Liz in Tyneham Way.
Thanks, Liz. Appreciate that.
Ah, bless. Well, don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. Hello to you, Mandy. Oh, my. If Wayne is at the helm, then we can expect lots of presents today. Happy birthday, Linda.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thanks, Mandy.
You can. There's going to be a lot of shenanigans today. Birthday celebrations, Wayne. Yeah. Tanzanite at $5.99. Hang on a minute. I'm going to say something. We've never done Tanzanite at $5.99.
No.
Never. Never. Not even like a cabochon.
Absolutely
This is
not.
going to be a first. Hello, Sarah. Say morning, JM team. Ellen, Linda, lovely treats again this morning. Happy birthday, Linda. Wishing you a fabulous day.
Thanks so much, Sarah.
Ah,
Thanks
feeling
a
the
lot.
love?
I am, thank
Feeling
you.
the
And
love.
it's fantastic, thank you. I got up this morning, obviously I left my husband in bed and that, and it was all quiet. I sat downstairs and had a cup of tea, and I thought, oh, it's quiet here, isn't it? But
Yeah,
it's changed,
never
thank
at
you.
JewelleryMaker. Never at JewelleryMaker. Can we also make sure we record that balloon incident? That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. It's available on YouTube. Someone needs to just crop it so we can just see that. Did you hear it at home? I looked around as if, you know, like dogs do. $5.99 for Tanzanite, completely and utterly unheard of. Like I said, and I did not know it was going to be $5.99. Excuse me. Wayne, you said, what did my star buy sheet say? $8.99. Yeah, I mean, that was ridiculous, right? That was absolutely ridiculous. To be bringing it to you at $5.99 is absolutely crazy. It's one of those absolute no-brainers, isn't it? I mean, what can you get for £5.99? Not a great
Do you know,
deal.
the thing about deals like this, Elle, it is reading between the lines. That's what worries me. People tend to be a bit sceptical and think,
Yeah.
you know, at that price, is it one? But it isn't. Get the authenticity certificate and that, and you've got all the
Oh,
proof.
yeah, it's not
and whatever.
imitation.
It's not something that, you know, you will not be able to take elsewhere and get validated.
No, put this onto a slider bracelet. That's why we mentioned it. With some of maybe your flex right, because that's sterling silver wire through the centre. Some crimps either side. That's a Tanzanite bracelet that you've just made. If you were to take that to, excuse me, any jewellery establishment and say, this is something that I've made, can you give me a sort of a rough price? If you were to sell something like this. So you're not actually asking them to buy it from you or value it. And I can guarantee it's not going to be anywhere near what's on your screen, because it's Tanzanite. We are getting quite limited now, though, everybody. £5.99. Make sure you stay where we are. We've still got some absolutely beautiful kits coming up. The first time, possibly, that we've actually had your pastel palettes of your beautiful Heshis. They're coming up with Linda's kits. More birthday celebrations. You stop performing, you lot round there. Yeah, we'll be back after this.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 8th of January to celebrate Chinese New Year, and it's the year of the tiger. So I'm designing some beautiful tiger faces for you to make. The kits are fantastic. There's going to be one in copper, there's going to be one in sterling silver and filled gold, which has been amazing to work with. And there's also a booklet to go along with it for you to help you make the designs. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 8th of January on JewelleryMaker with a booklet launch at 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Laura Binding, and I'm so excited to tell you that we will be launching a brand new tool on Sunday the 9th of January. We will be launching the Durston Jump Ring Forming tool, which consists of 20 mandrels of different sizes, ranging all the way from 2.5mm up to 12mm. This is essential for you to be able to create your own bespoke jump rings, to create chainmail pieces or just to have in your stash. This tool is brilliant. So you will get this. Not only do you get that, but you also get the coil making handle that goes with it, for you to be able to create your coils and your jump rings. I cannot wait to show you the designs that we've made. We have got twisted and rope wire to go with this, so you can make really cool different designs. So hope to see you on Sunday, the 9th of January on the morning show.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol on Monday the 10th for what is going to be the most extraordinary morning show. I'm just going to give you 3 items that we've got featuring. The deal of the day at 10 o'clock is the most beautiful brand new Angelite collection, green Angelite. The 11 o'clock hour, producer Tom has set me a bit of a challenge, all to do with beaded kumihimo and chipahimo, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got up his sleeve for me. But for me, the 9 o'clock hour is going to be amazing. I've been set a challenge of producing my own kits, and I'm not going to tell you what they all are. I'm just going to give you 3 components: extra large carrier beads, delica beads and lava rock. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's this Monday, the 10th of January, myself and presenter Carol and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope you can all join us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Make sure you join us next Tuesday morning. We've got Gemma Crow in the morning with twisted jump rings and big chunky statement jewellery. In the afternoon, you've got Alison Tarry returning with the ant tool. You've got a Larimar steal of the day and also a fantastic Mookite showcase. See you then.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this morning. It's Linda's birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
Happy birthday to ya. To Linda. They can't copyright me because I twisted the words.
You did, yeah. Actually, I think Happy Birthday's come off copyright.
Has it?
So I believe, yeah.
No, I can't quite believe that the song Happy Birthday was actually copyrighted.
I know. Originally, it was German originally, I think, but I have a feeling it's been, don't quote, but I have a feeling it has.
Whoever did copyright that is very rich.
Very rich.
Very rich.
Very clever.
Although that one was a pop song, not technically a song.
True.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful kits, stunning jewellery. Oh, classic, Linda. Do you know, I say it every single time, Linda, but when you're on your on our screens and I see your creations, I'm like, I'd wear that, I'd wear that, I'd wear that, I'd wear that. I really struggle to sort of single out a favourite because I love them all. I absolutely love them all. But we were discussing earlier on, your Heshies, I don't think we've had these pastel palettes before.
I think we may have had them. They were launched a couple of months ago, perhaps 6 weeks ago. I don't know what colours were launched then, but I do remember sitting with Victoria choosing the colours, and they took forever to come in. But Acacia beads in gemstones, in glass, in whatever, are absolutely gorgeous. But I just love the fact that with the vinyl you can get every colour under the sun.
Oh, is that what they are? They're vinyl?
Yeah, made of vinyl.
Wow, okay, this is cool. So let's show you the kit then. This is called Pearl Stackers, and it includes a strand, as you said earlier on, of potato pearls. But even more than that, you're also getting some of your really beautiful rose gold plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. So I'm going to start with the pearls, because these are genuine cultured pearls, not faux, not imitation, not shell. So here they are, and we've teamed along. Oh, they feel fabulous. So this is the vinyl heshies.
Yeah, they do.
I wish you almost had feel-o-vision right now, because they actually definitely have a certain texture to them, and you're getting those in both this lovely nude colour and also sort of a soft pastel pink. Again, can you pick out those colours on your screens? I hope so. That's, yeah, much more of a peachy colour than is actually coming across. Plus, you also have some further shell, 2 lots of your stars, 2 lots of your squares, 2 lots of your ovals. And as I said earlier on, you get your spacer beads too. Really pretty kit, and the potential of what you can make from this.
Well, absolutely, sky's the limit, isn't it? I mean, stacker bracelets obviously do come to mind. And you've got those gorgeous sort of mother-of-pearl shell there as well.
Yeah,
so how many pieces of that? 1, 2, 3. So that's 6. That's 6 stacker bracelets.
Yeah,
you've got 2 of each shape, so they obviously lend themselves for matching earrings and that. And they really work well with the hishi. It's the texture and everything. It's what I love about the vinyl is the matte finish on them.
Yeah.
I love it.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Great for bubble styles. What about those kind of techniques? Could
absolutely.
you use them with bubble styles?
Yeah, definitely. You could, most definitely. A head pin will go through, you know, with a little bobble on the end or the little flat end, and then bubble them on would be fantastic.
They'll breeze through there in actual fact, as will some of your thicker gauges of wire, elastics, and also even things like your cord, if you wanted to incorporate your vinyl heshis, in something like a macrame bracelet. They're very, very cool. Ooh, oh, hello, 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 hello. Are you looking at me? Sorry, Wayne. I'm so sorry. I'm very easily pleased, though. Hang on a minute.
That's really funny.
It's like a little worm, doesn't it? Yeah. $49.99, but of course.
Do you know what? That actually doing that has just made me realise that you could use it, you know, in jewellery where like owl's eyes.
Oh, they'd be lovely. They'd be fabulous owl eyes. I really want to see a little worm now made out of these. Not saying it would be beautiful like Linda's creations, but it would look quite cute. It would be cute.
Yeah.
Genuine culture pearls. These are they new? The actual vinyl heshis?
Sort of new, I don't know, to be honest. I noticed them probably about 12 months ago and was really drawn to them because the jewellery that I'd seen on the likes of Pinterest and things like that, it's the sort of jewellery that I really like.
Oh, they are brand new. There we are, brand new. They've never been on your screen.
Okay, then.
Are you ready for your price tag?
Absolutely.
Don't forget, we've also got a birthday promo going on. One of you will win a prize worth £100. Make sure you do check out your basket. So these beautiful nude colours. If you have got a jewellery business and you are sort of making to retail or for your craft events and things like that, or maybe even online, maybe you've got an Etsy shop, you are already thinking about spring and summer, aren't you? Well, this is going to be perfect for the spring and summer, possibly even your bridal commissions, because you have those delicate, sort of soft nude colours. Really would be beautiful, I think, also for a beach bride, because it's a little bit more, less traditional, a little bit more contemporary. Oh, the clock is ticking on your screens. Okay. Wayne is in the hot seat. So I know basically to pay no attention to my star-by sheet, because quite often he will, well, yeah, basically. It's a pointless exercise in putting the price. You put... Oh, Ben says, before we came on air, Ben tried to give Wayne the rule book. There's the rule book. Do we need it? He looked at the rule book and he threw it over his shoulder. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. So that's coming from the management as well. So good. Wow. Okay. 3 beautiful strands, plus also your iridescent shell pearls. We're going to take it under, I'm going to say it, under £20 for you today. The Heshies are brand new. They've never been on your screens. Hang on. They are rose gold plated, aren't they? The spacers. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Well, those on their own surely are best part of £10.
And what about the pearls?
The pearls are certainly best part of £10. Plus you've got your shell. Plus you've got your Heshies. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just look. That's £3 per component. Is that right? No. Why am I being really dim? £3.99 per component. £3.99 per component. That's you would never pay £3.99 for genuine cultured pearls. You would never pay $3.99 for rose gold plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. You would never pay $3.99 for any of these components, but such is the nature of the kit savings, but we have pushed those boundaries even further. Okay, so yeah, crazy, absolutely crazy. That I get it's January. I do get it's January, but there's not nearly enough of you on the phone lines right now for this kit. I do get that, but if you don't have to worry too much about budget, but this is the best way to buy each and every single one of these components. If you've bought pearl strands in the past,
definitely,
you definitely wouldn't be paying £3.99 for a strand of genuine culture pearls. If you've bought spacer beads in the past, they wouldn't be £3.99. That's what they are if you're actually purchasing all together in this kit. Jennifer, Cheryl, Elizabeth, Judith, Teresa, Ruby, Sonica, Susanna, Laura, Judith, Jackie, Leah, Jean, you're there as well. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's bring you some more Heshies. Huh? We're bringing Heshi back? Yes. Yeah. Can you imagine if we got Justin Timberlake to sing that song? Just like, would it be good if he had a little... He's bringing Heshi back. The mother beads don't know how to act. We can get Mr. Tyres to do it. Because he is our very own, Justin Timberlake.
Absolutely.
There you go. I say it all the time. Go on, can you dance like him there, madam? No. We're bringing Heshies back. Which one, though? All of the above? All of the above. I love Heshies.
I do, too. They do create the most beautifully casual but elegant and chic jewellery for, well, let's just say, for the summer. And as a jewellery maker, you're always a season, or should be a season in front of your jewellery collections. These will fly out in a craft store.
Oh, God,
honestly,
definitely.
they will absolutely fly out.
Because they're gents and also ladies. They do amazing bubble styles. They're actually one of my favourite shapes to see in a bubble style, because you then, when you flip it over, you're actually looking at the larger table facet. £18.99. That means you're getting that blue magnesite. I might have to buy some of these. I want to get some of these, because I know that my husband would wear these.
Yeah, definitely. And children will wear them.
Oh, 100%.
And sort of teens will wear them. Adults will wear them.
Yeah.
Men will wear them. I mean, is that a jasper, the purple one?
Yep. That's a Terra Jasper, and the blue's a Terra Jasper, and the orange. Wow. Then you've got white magnesite, and you've also got the large dye blue. Is that right? Yeah, I've said those right. So you've got 2 varieties of your magnesite. The rest are all stunning Jaspers. Absolutely amazing. They create really beautiful linear designs if you keep them stranded like so. But if you do flip them over, you can get amazing amounts of texture. It's a way of almost like a boho chic. Again, fingers crossed, COVID permitting, I'm off to Tucson at the end of the month, and one of the pieces that Wayne and I have been working on to bring you during that show, it's not these gemstones, it's actually turquoise. Guess what shape bead it is, though? It's Heshi, yeah, alongside a Heshi bead, and we're thinking alongside the vibe of, your Native American style
Absolutely.
jewellery.
Well, this is exactly where it really started. It's,
yep.
There is, or was, probably still is, in New Mexico, a tribe called the Hishi tribe. Mm-hmm. And this is going back, 200, 300 years. And this is the bead that they formed from the likes of turquoise and things like that. And it's a great look if you in your chakra jewellery, anything like that, because it has got this this back culture of yet another culture. You know, this is, you know, we talk about chakra being in, you know, the Sanskrit and this, that and the other. This is sort of Native American at its earliest.
Yeah, it is. But look at that. I mean, I've just literally wrapped them around my wrist. Look how much jewellery you're going to make from this. And really, really cool jewellery too. Include these within, of course, your kits, because they go beautifully alongside the vinyl as well, similar shape. Amazing. Look at that. It's a carnival of colour all wrapped around my wrist. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Okay, still to come, we have another one location or gemstone, the Wonder, and it is truly a wondrous gemstone. That is Moldavite. This is the only gemstone that's formation is a direct result of a meteor impact that struck Earth some 15 million years ago, found in one location. I can't remember the last time I even discussed Moldavite. It's coming your way in about 40 minutes' time. It's available on pre-order right now. I mean, take a little look at some of these lovely pieces that Linda's created from the kit. Which one are you going to demonstrate?
Well, basically, this is very simple jewellery. It's basically threading, isn't it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do just basically it's going to be a stretchy, but just I can't remember the last time I demoed this sort of variation on a stretchy, how to use the elastic. So we'll do that because it's going to stand you in good stead for things like pearls and that are jolly difficult to get elastic through. So first of all, you just cut your length of elastic. Obviously, always make it longer. I mean, elastic's cheap, isn't it? So make it much, much longer than you think that you need. And then tie just an ordinary common garden knot in the end, which is a stopper. Just an overhand knot. And then, I'm sorry you can't see it that well against this grey background, but I'll talk it through. You stretch the elastic. Anytime you're using elastic, prior to actually threading anything on it, just give it quite a good stretch. It just takes a little bit of the memory out of the elastic, and it makes it easier to thread, and it makes it easier when you're not, that the knot won't slip apart. So just stretch that for a couple of minutes. Then we're fine with these Heshi beads, however you want to call them, potato. But if you've got a bead that's got sort of a slightly smaller drill hole, then you can try, if you want to make stretchy, you can try this method. It will work on most gemstones. When you're getting down to the little rondelles, little tiny ones, and the majority of pearls, you will probably find it a little bit trickier, so just go back to your normal threading with a needle and some wildfire or something. But what I'm going to do is I'm taking a piece, again, sorry, this is fine. This is a piece of 0.25 wire. So I'm going to bend that basically in half and creating, this is a little loop there. I'm going to pop my elastic through that loop and then holding the elastic on my forefinger as a index finger as a cushion. I'm then just going to slightly twist the wire. Obviously, this is a 0.25, but once it's doubled up, it's around about a 0.4.
So you're almost creating a needle.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm creating. Elastic, normally, by the nature of being elastic, is absolutely fine in the fact that it won't slip out of that sort of pre-made needle. But just be aware of the fact that it might do. And you can just easily rewire, as it were. And what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take my cutters and I'm going to cut it down to about what we call a sort of a needle length. And then this, as I say, it's not essential with the Heshi beads, but it will make your job a lot quicker because you can then pick up, you've got the strength of that needle, and you see how easily that slips on. Now, if I was doing that with, let's just take the other end, If I was doing that with the elastic without the needle, okay, it will go through, but look, see what happens? It can catch on the side and it just literally bounces off. But having that needle on there, I've got much more control over it to keep slipping them on. And there are probably, I haven't counted them, but there are probably about 15 to the inch. And what we will have a go at, so you just continue doing that. Now, with Hishi beads, the majority of jewellery that's created with the Hishi beads is definitely a pattern work. It can be a asymmetric pattern where you can just literally pick up and go put little blocks in here and there, or obviously you can make a very, very repetitive pattern. But with Hishi beads, for things like stretches and wish bracelets, memory bracelets, things like that, then it's always a good idea to have something either entirely different or certainly a spacer. So I've now got my gorgeous rose gold spacers, again using my needle. Now trying to get my elastic through that little spacer bead would be jolly difficult. You will find that any round metallic bead is quite dodgy, as it were, to thread elastic through, because the elastic slightly goes, it's not parallel to itself, and it'll actually hit the sides inside, and it's a bit of a pain. But again, having that wire on the end, you can go straight through and find the other side of that hole. And then just stabilise the needle. Now, if it catches, right, just take your round nose pliers and gently, see how I'm just gently easing it down. Now, if you've got any beeswax, a candle or some beeswax pearl conditioner, then just run the elastic through the block of beeswax to get that little bit of slipability, as it were, onto the elastic. And then we'll have a go with the pearl. I won't guarantee it, but we'll pop the pearl on and see. Obviously, where the twist on the wire is here, that gives a little bit more of a stress to it, and it's not going to slip as beautifully down the wire as where it isn't twisted. So again, I'm going to take my flat nose pliers, and again, you can easily break that wire there using your flat nose pliers, but don't worry about it. You'll just get another piece and pop it on. Now, what I'm going to do with the pearl is just twist it, and then see how that's gone on beautifully. But just twist it down, because don't forget, we've got a double layer of elastic here. So it's just a way of easing. Actually, the beeswax is on now. I didn't realise we'd got any. Now, that will make this job so much easier. And again, if you pearl knot, use the beeswax on your silks. It actually gives a little bit more life to the silks, etc. You can see I'm quite struggling here because I've got the two, but what I can do at this point, because I've got plenty of excess there, I can just chop that one bit off, and then again just keep agitating the pearl to finally get that little bit of elastic through. I know this looks like it is more of a job than you want it to be, but trust me, jewellery making doesn't have to be a quick fix. And if you want to make stretchy with a pearl of this nature, and pearls are generally drilled with much finer gauge drill holes than a gemstone, then it's just worth sticking with it. And you can see that has survived quite well. Well, it's survived, let's say. So now I could pop on one of the mother of pearl shell, and again, the thing about the shell and pearls, they're organic. So when they're drilled, sometimes they get a little bit of little shell dust or pearl dust inside. So again, referring back to if you have got some flat nose pliers that have the sort of plastic lining, you know, the ones that when you use with wire work, use those, because it will just give you that little bit more protection on the elastic. And then just pull that through again. Now my Hishi beads have fell off over the top of my knot there. Not a problem, because I can always chop that off and put the Hishi beads on from the other
They've got
end.
quite a large...
Yeah, the Hishi beads which is why I said, you know, having this handmade sort of wired needle is not necessarily necessary in any way, shape or form for the Hishi bead or anything that's like, you know, that got a sizable hole. But then when you're threading on smaller gauge beads and accessories onto your bracelet, your stretches, that's when this actually comes into its own. So just try that and just persevere with it, but use a fine wire like the 0.25 every time. You'll be surprised just how strong that is. But certainly with the beeswax, it most definitely will slide on a lot easier. And that beeswax, actually, it conditions any threads.
I never thought to use like beeswax with elastic.
It conditions, and it will actually give that elastic far more longevity, far more strength, let alone just making it that much easier. It's basically, with the silks, it is it's a lubrication on it, but it is a protective lubrication on it, and it makes that silk, because silk is a man-made. It's a natural. Then it just eventually, with electric lights and lights, etc., it will start to.
Well, it naturally decays.
Naturally decays because it's not man-made, hasn't got any preservatives in it, and just that beeswax is great.
Yeah.
I really do. I think it's something that we used to sell a long time ago when we first started pearl knotting, but I've actually come into using that more since I've been doing beeswax candles at home.
Yeah.
And I found it absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it is great. And certainly the lady that used to do all the knotting in the jewellers that I worked at always had a block of beeswax with her. But I never thought to use it with elastic, so there we go.
Yep,
Maybe I learned something new. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody, because that is getting quite limited, beautifully popular. And again, likewise with your Heshi beads. Okay, shall we bring you a name, a title, a variety of pearl that has long been regarded as the best in the world? Edison pearls up next. So, do you know what? I've said this myself, and I'm going to sort of put my hands up here and say I've been wrong. To purely, let me quote myself. I've said, in the world of pearls, South Sea, Akoya, and Tahitian are the three locations that are regarded as the best in the world. But I'm wrong to say that, because Edison pearls should absolutely be included in that quality, that scale. Edison is effectively almost like a brand name, if you like. And how do I put this into perspective? If you're looking to buy a luxury car, you look at the Maseratis, the Lamborghinis, the Ferraris, the things like that. I'm not a car person, so that's me really clutching at straws, but I think that's what you would probably look at. In the world of pearls, you would look at your South Sea, your Akoya, your Tahitian, and your Edison. Mm-hmm. They are regarded as the best in the world. Now, we expect to pay a high premium. And what I want to really focus on is that when we talk Edison, usually we are talking one pearl. Do you agree with that?
Absolutely.
It's normally one single Edison pearl, maybe on a beautiful gold pendant, and then it's hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. You're not just getting one pearl. This is an entire strand, 11 Edison pearls. One of those opportunities that I would absolutely suggest you get your certificate of authenticity for. It won't say the price that you purchased them for, but it will say the fact that they are Edison. Edison pearls are celebrated for their unprecedented luster, and you can see that on your screens. They are almost like little mirrors, aren't they? And Linda said earlier on the fact that these are, of course, organic gemstones. They have these beautiful fluctuations, these anomalies, that ripples, which are very much being sort of celebrated at the moment and in the limelight. Team that alongside the fact that they are luxury Edison pearls. To be able to purchase 11 of them for £199.99 is insane, absolutely insane. Edison will, from my experience of an Edison pearl, was always 18 karat gold or platinum.
Absolutely, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt. These are high-end, highly sought-after pearls. Again, this is a pearl that we are incredibly lucky to have. I reckon the only reason we've got them is because there haven't been the big gem fairs over the last 2 years. Otherwise, we just wouldn't have them. When Elle goes to Tucson at the end of the month, you look out for these and you'll see they're very few and far between. If there's a guy there called Jack Lynch from Sea Hunt Pearls, please go and see him, because he's my absolute guru for pearls. He's just so informative and he's so incredibly on trend. Now, he first saw an Edison pearl relatively recent in the last 10 years, let's say, and immediately knew he's a big lover of a Baroque pearl, and immediately knew that these pearls would be on trend and high-end and highly sought after. And exactly what he said would happen, that the Chinese, China kept them for their own domestic market.
Yeah, of course. I mean, and I get it. I get it. You know, at the end of the day, when you've got something as beautiful as
you know, Asia loves, absolutely has a love affair with pearls, let's face it. You know, if there is...
This is the what you're about to see. That's the price of one. That's what I would expect to pay for one Edison pearl.
And the rest, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, these again, I mean, these are sizable pearls.
I think you've hit the nail on the head. You know what, Linda, and I've not thought about this before. When I found out about this Edison pearl opportunity landing for us, I hadn't even thought it is the gem fairs. It's the fact that this one at the end of the month is the first gem fair in years, in literally years, and we're still keeping everything crossed that it actually happens. That's the only reason that you are getting hold of Edison pearls. Oh my goodness me, for not even £99.99. I tell you what, I'm shopping with you today on this one. If there's any of them left, I don't have Edison pearls in my collection. This is insane. With the tanzanite that you had earlier on, just one tanzanite, Edison pearl, get that valued and appraised. You know that those two beautifully rare commodities will be highly sought after. You can see the lustre on the Edison pearl. They are quite distinctive, aren't they, to other locations?
Absolutely. And again, if you think about, I mean, what Elle said, it's sort of a brand name, but rarely do you get pearls associated with a specific name in front of them. So they have to be special. I mean, the VT is just beautiful. Look at the luster, look at the amount of, you know, you can see that nacre. There's so much of it there, and I love that Mother Nature's fingerprint on it. I mean, I personally only buy pearls like this that have these anomalies.
Me
and
too.
You imagine the water rippling over the mollusk, and that's reflected in the pearl.
Look at the quality of that pearl. £49.99.
That really is incredible.
What on earth? £4.54 per Edison pearl. That's completely unheard of. Completely, and they have got these really beautiful shapes and anomalies, but.
I love them.
Again, it's something that's celebrated at the moment. You look at all the big designers, even the ones which are doing sort of imitating the likes of Edison pearls with faux. You pay more than that. You would pay more than this entire strand of Edison pearls for one of those pieces. These are genuine, certified Edison pearls. You can see the difference in an Edison pearl. You have this really delicious, creamy luster to them. Look, singled them out. Imagine them as individual pendants.
They're the perfect earring for a bride.
Oh, an Edison pearl.
Absolutely perfect earring. I mean, the reason I think why pearls of this nature, Baroque pearls essentially, are so on trend and so popular in all the biggest high-end jewellery makers that are even, you know, we don't know the names of, like even higher and more spectacular than Garrards and Aspreys and that, are using them, is because if you look at the amount of younger people now that are wearing pearls,
it's every generation.
It's these sorts of pearls.
100%. Hello to you, Julie, saying I got these when they were first launched. I love them. Haven't cut the strand yet. Just keep looking at them. I get that, yeah, Julie. I would be exactly the same.
I do too. It is definitely a strand that I would do. I wouldn't even give it a thought of what I was going to do with it. Totally. I wouldn't give it a thought at this moment in time. No. And I think Julie hit the nail on the head there, that you just have a love affair with them and then eventually you'll have the piece that you want to use. I mean, at the end of the day, if you've got a couple of daughters, you've got a pair of earrings each, heirloom, haven't you?
Oh, 100%.
If you've got grandchildren, one in a little bracelet, and that strand can go so far. But pieces. Like Julie, I would be keeping it and just applauding the miracle of it.
Well, what amazing achievement. Congratulations, Renfusia, Fiona, Debbie, Eileen, Sonica, Ruby. Check out your basket. Cindy, Shirley, Kim, Jean, Gloucestershire. There are only a few of those available, so do be quick. Now, coming up do I have them here? We've got a beautiful strand of zircon, but I'm going to show you these amazing earrings. I actually have these. I actually have these earrings. I bought them the first time they were launched. They're amazing, and I wear them all the time. Speaking of pearls, these are coming up, aren't they, Wayne? Should we do it now? Should we do it now? Super simple. I bought them, made them myself. There's only 25 of them left. You've actually got beautiful... let me double check before I say it. Are they cubic zirconia or are they zircon? Sort of beautifully pave set down the front. Amazing. And you open them up, just like so, and they're really secure. They're interchangeable actually, because you can take that off, and there's a hoop earring, and then you can pop them on. You secure your pearl in place with just a little bit of your jewellery making glue. See if I can actually do it. Obviously not actually, but you get the idea. I wear these earrings, they're cubic zirconias. I wear these earrings all the time. They're so lovely, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. There's something about a teardrop pearl that has such a chic and sophisticated, simple look that'll take you anywhere and everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. It's just literally a little bit of glue. That's all you need. You've just made yourself fine jewellery. I love them. I love the drop again. Genuine cultured pearl, cubic zirconia, 925 sterling silver. Stunning, aren't they? At £19.99. I have the gold version because I like gold colour. But if you are, they're not glued, obviously, so you do need to glue them. I'm literally just holding them together so you can get an idea of what they look like. Really gorgeous.
You know was it the zircon we had earlier? The 4 little pairs of zircon. Imagine, you know. I probably at the moment wouldn't attempt it because it's a pear drop, but you could get them professionally done, drilled, and pop the zircon there. Can you imagine?
That would be amazing.
How beautiful a piece of jewellery that would be, but how much that would cost?
Amazing, absolutely amazing. It's a 5-minute make.
Yeah,
it's a 5-minute make.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So beautiful. I love these. I wear them all the time. Like I said, I've got the gold colour. We've only got a couple of those left, though. Really classy. Like you said, the kind of jewellery that you can wear any generation, any occasion.
Absolutely.
I went down to my father-in-law's house the Thursday after Christmas. It was those I was wearing. Yeah. You know, nothing. I wasn't dressed up all fancy. I was literally just wearing a casual jumper, a pair of pearl earrings.
But you could dress down and dress up in a pearl.
You can.
That's the thing.
You can. Final few of those. On to the next. If you are a yellow gold wearer like myself, the yellow gold version did actually sell out, but we do have an alternative. And these, there are only 12 though, so you'll need to be really quick. There's your beautiful pearls. No messing around, says Wayne, wear it straight down. And then you have your classic shepherd hook with the little peg. £14.99 only. That's an amazing price tag for the quality of those pearls. Wow. Look at the quality of those pearls. Seriously, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? mirror-like lustre, which is really the most important of the 5 virtues. There's the little peg that you would secure in the half drill, if you can just see at the top of this pearl here. Leave it overnight is what we would suggest. Is that right, Linda?
Yes, definitely. If you, we had our glue on Thursday, the the one, the white bottle with the blue that you can use for everything and anything. No, the old crafters glue, I think it was, which will be on the website. Yeah. And I actually set a pearl into a ring shank on a post, and within an hour, it was wearable. I just mentioned I wouldn't wear it until it had 24 hours.
Yeah.
Within an hour, it was, I had it upside down and I was wearing it and it worked.
Quite often I do that with, I'll glue it and then before the show, and then I'll be wearing them for the deal of the day. I will yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. If you've got any of the UV resin, then with the same method, just touch the post with a little bit of the UV resin, pop that into the pearl, put your UV light on it. Within seconds, they're wearable.
This is a great little bundle. So you've got your lovely keshis. Once upon a time, up until about 20 years ago, do you know keshi pearls, which is literally Japanese for poppy seed? They used to discard them and throw them back into the ocean up until about 20 years ago. These days, because these lovely little magical stowaways are the most natural of all cultured pearls, and that's because they aren't nucleated. This literally is the monos producing a solid, pure nacre pearl. You're getting a quantity of 6 in total, so alongside those 6 keshis, you get 6 head pins, 2 of which are sterling silver, 2 of which are gold plated, 2 of which are rose gold plated, 925. Perfect pendants, amazing to suspend from your shepherd hooks. That's a lot of keshis for £19.99. We were expected, again, to go back to the conversation that we had about people thinking our prices had gone up. Keshi pearls were like £40. Weren't they? Keshis were really expensive.
It's the thing about organics, in your ambers, your pearls, etc. The thing about gemstones is we are completely and utterly waiting for Mother Nature the whole time. And then it's a big journey.
Yeah, we've just put that glue on.
To getting it here. Oh, great! The glue, Crafter's Peak. That's the one. And I think, if you put that thought into your head and if you put that journey from the formation of that pearl, getting it here, the years that's taken, and at $5.99...
That's great, yeah.
It's not, it doesn't really sink in, does it? So, but trust us.
Amazing. Get those home. That crafter's glue will last you a long time, by the way. The perfect addition to any pearl is, of course, zircon. But even more than that, how about the world's most commercially sought-after colour? I'm about to bring you beautiful Ratnakiri blue next. The wonder of zircon. If you were to ask me to choose my top 10, top 10 gemstones, zircon would absolutely be in it.
Oh, look at that.
It's fascinating. But I would go as far as saying, in particular, blue zircon. Really, this is the first time I've ever experienced zircon from that location. This is Colombian. Now, many collectors, connoisseurs, gemologists, they'll all know this. It's a doubly refractive gemstone. What that basically means, why is that important? What's refraction? Do you remember back in school when you used to do the, in sort of, was it physics? Yeah, in physics you used to put the straw in a glass of water and you'd see how the light was bent. That's refraction. So if you imagine internally in a diamond, for example, so as light, I'll use my engagement ring as an example, as light enters into the table or the crown facets of a diamond, it will obviously penetrate and then bounce around inside the facets internally, and then it returns, hopefully, if there are limited inclusions, return what we call fire or dispersion. Now, with a zircon, light enters into those gemstones, bounces around the facets as we've just described, but it's split. It splits that light, and you get double the fire, double the dispersion. if you want to see an example of double refractive beauty, literally behold this next starby. See the light, see the fire.
Isn't that incredible?
See the colour, and this is why zircon was always, without doubt, one of my top 10 favourite gemstones.
I mean, it's got to be. It's unique. It's totally unique. It's unique in colour, as you say, in its double refraction, which is down again to Mother Nature, etc. The colour is just spectacular, isn't it?
Do you know, this is also one of the rarest colours in the world. What we, if you were to look on the Pantone colour chart, this is what we describe excuse me, describe as celeste blue. And that translates to heavenly blue. It is heavenly, it's otherworldly. £44.99 for Colombian blue zircon, but that, says Wayne, is actually where we are starting. This, can you imagine this? Maybe a couple of inches, 3 inches across the front of a décolletage attached to some lovely sterling silver chain. Can you imagine this on a slider bracelet? Can you imagine just 3 of those gorgeous rondelles, maybe at the top of your Edison pearls that you had a few moments ago? Or maybe accenting that beautiful tanzanite that you had a few moments ago as well. This is real collectability. Again, just to reiterate what I said earlier on about the colourless zircon, the only reason... Wayne, what did you do? $34.99? What do you mean they're not done? Okay. If I just refer back to what I was saying earlier on about colourless zircon, the only reason De Beers did not target zircon instead of diamonds, and would they choose zircon? Probably. It's more refractive, it's more dispersion, it's much more fire. The only reason they didn't was because it's rarer and it wouldn't sustain. It would have been deplete within 12 months. This is, Wayne's just said, this is a £79 strand. At JewelleryMaker, yeah. Outside of these 4 walls, it's significantly more. Not a chance. Wayne, how much zircon have we got? Blue zircon in particular in our vault. 3 strands. Yeah, that's the rarity of this gemstone. And 0 on order. None. It's absolutely miraculous. Oh, my goodness me, this is going so low. It is, I agree with you, Wayne, this is an £80 strand to me as well. The quality, the fact that it's the most commercially sought-after colour of zircon in the world, that wonderful, that legendary celestial blue, that's not usual when it comes to this gemstone. £24.99. Just pop one of those on top of your Edison pearls. How insane will that look? Insanely beautiful. Have you ever seen zircon, blue zircon in particular, at $24.99?
No, I mean, I would never expect to, neither. Again,
sounds like this used to be £150.
I mean, it is. It's a breathtaking gemstone, isn't it? I mean, just look at. There are, as the VT's gone around, if you look, this is under magnification on the VT, but if you look, you can see so much of those stones that have complete and utter clarity.
Yeah.
You know, they're gem set quality, and there's more of those than anything else. But I celebrate the ones that are lesser so with the deeper colour, because it's a gemstone, and every single one is unique for various reasons. I mean, that, for me, that's the something blue for a bride, without a doubt.
Oh. Of course, I don't blame you for buying 2s and 3s. I would be as well. Look at the quality of this zircon. First time I've ever actually witnessed Colombian zircon. It's absolutely amazing. Janet, Fiona, well done. Jean, Tia, Shalini. Hello to you, new customer. Hannah, Ruby, Suzanne, Sonica, Gloucestershire, Margaret. Hello to you, Durham. Hello to you, Cumbria. Dave, nice to be with you as well. New buyers, if you want the double quantities, the triple quantities that I can see in your basket, I would definitely check out. Hello, Debbie. Good morning, everybody. Happy birthday, Linda. Hope you have a great day.
Debbie. Thank you very much indeed.
Yeah, and don't forget, this purchase enters you into Linda's birthday competition. Hello to you, North Yorkshire, saying, wishing Linda a very happy birthday, a great designer and a wonderful teacher.
Oh, thank you so much,
a legend.
Collector North Yorkshire. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Legend.
Thank you.
It's true, it's true. Genuinely mean that.
I was just thinking with this zircon, with that neon apatite we had a little bit earlier as well, in the wish bracelets, in the slider bracelets.
Oh, yeah.
Stunning. Oh, and sapphire. Well, yeah, that's it. Well,
this is coming up in about 3 minutes time. I want this strand. It's my birthstone, so that's it. Sold. It's insane. And I would not do anything to it other than restrand it. Because why would we want to interrupt that perfect ombre? Look at the work that's gone into that. This is coming up.
Picks, aren't they?
Yeah. 2-3 minutes time. Who wants some featherweight headpins? A necessity to all of our stashes. Need featherweights, don't we?
Oh my goodness me. If I had a 50p piece for every time I'm looking for featherweight headpins, I'd probably be really quite well off. I could go out and treat myself to something really nice.
Yep.
In particular, these have become my favourite now.
Yeah, they're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are slightly different because you can see the difference in a featherweight headpin. These are actually, firstly, some featherweights will crumple a little bit.
Yeah.
These
are
aren't.
amazing. They're fantastic.
Look, that's sterling silver, solid 925. Solid 925 sterling silver. So if you do want to do things like the amazing bubble style bracelet that Linda does, or just simple drop earrings with the Edison pearls, you're going to want to be working with your 925 sterling silver. Here we go.
These are the exact same headpins I've used
in this bracelet.
This double bracelet. Yeah, the exact same one. And look how pretty the lustre from that silver is.
Yeah, there we go. I did a naughty price on this. Was it me though, Wayne? Me and Ross? Okay, I'll take it. I tell you what, we're going to do it again. We're going to honour that price tag again. 925 sterling silver. The price of sterling silver has gone up and it's continued to go up, but we don't care. There we go. Just as long as you know that this is not the price that we are going to be able to honour moving forward. That's why we always say make sure you stock up on your sterling silver. Unfortunately, we have no control over the bullion market, do we? We can't affect it.
No, absolutely not.
It's like stock exchanges. We can't do that. Oh, look, emoji, birthday cake, present. What's that? Flowers. Singing, happy birthday, Linda. Singing, flowers, cake. Crescent cake from Fran.
Thanks, Fran.
That's how every birthday should be. Hello, Davinia. Happy birthday, Linda. Have a fabulous day.
Thank you. Do you know what I'm looking forward to when I get home? I'm just going to pop to my daughter's. My husband will be there. They've all just come out of COVID, so it's basically the first time I can see them all together, having a piece of M&S Colin the Caterpillar.
Colin the Caterpillar cake. Do you eat his face?
Yeah. That's mine, that white chocolate on the end. Yeah, that's mine. I eat his face.
I remember there was a whole discussion about somebody's birthday here, and I got given the face. And I ate it because that's what I was given. And then somebody was like, oh, the birthday girl's got to have the face. I was like, well, you gave me the face. I ate Colin's face. We can't drop the price. Have you just said that? I tell you what we'll do. The graphics won't let us change it. £8.94 for you. I'm saying it verbally. We will change it. We will manually change it. Wayne is going to be... he's not going to be popular with the call centre right now because they will literally have to do every one of your orders manually. But there we go. I mean, it's a genuine mistake. He thought he was going to be able to drop the price, but yeah, can't. So you will pay that price tag. What did you say? £8.99? £8.94, I beg your pardon. So make your confirmations and we'll get that sorted. You don't need to do anything. It is time. Oh, this is insane. Absolutely insane. Moldavite coming up in just a couple of moments' time. But first, the most incredibly beautiful, the most perfectly ombre'd sapphire strand as a star by. Sheer perfection. You know what? Whoever in our amazing office over in India ombre this, and they do watch right now. Hello, India team. Don't they watch on a regular basis?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, there's several TVs.
TVs around the offices. Whoever ombre this, you need a pay rise. Because seriously, this is some of the finest ombre. Literally, well, give that person a gigantic pat on the back for just amazing work. Honestly, this is incredible. Because seriously, the precision. I've never seen ombre done so beautifully well.
It's glorious, isn't it?
From colourless, pure, to hot pink, to the softest, most beautiful, tranquil blues, to the deepest cashmeres, to the ever so slightly delicate hint of lemon, to the gorgeous...
Like an Argyle diamond.
Apologies. Sorry, to the most warm sunset oranges, colourless to the soft sage greens. Again, a delicate hue of lemon to almost your paprika golden colours, to purples and even your green. The most perfectly ombre'd, genuine sapphire strand, and that's not your final price tag. This is why I said earlier on, just literally restrand that, or take the sections individually. They would be absolutely beautiful as a piece of jewellery, just like so.
Definitely.
That's one of my favourite strands of sapphire that we've ever brought to here. Not only have you got the perfection of colour, you've got the perfection of clarity.
Got a sparkle on them.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's nothing I can critique this for.
I mean, sapphires come in. This is something I learned at JewelleryMaker. I didn't know before. I just thought it was blue. But sapphires come in lots of different colours, and I think this is a mega specimen strand.
100%, because you've got even the pure whites.
You know, the pure whites are really rare.
Yeah, very rare.
Really, really rare. In fact, the blue ones are sort of far more common than any of the others anyway. But those sort of very pale aquamarine ones there are really rare.
I can't believe we're doing this. I want to buy this strand desperately. Want to purchase ahead of your Moldavite, which is coming your way. Very limited on Moldavite, limited on this opportunity. If you value my personal recommendation, I am giving it to you and then some. Get this home. It's amazing strand of eye clean. Beautifully eye clean, genuine sapphire, pristine clarity, perfection cutting, the kaleidoscope of colours that you've got. And then even more than that, you've got the most perfect ombreing by a member of our team over in India.
Absolutely. I mean, if you can bear to take that off, you know, if you're going to rethread it, please take it off the temporary strand. But just do it like centimetre by centimetre, so you don't lose that ombre, that you're just doing a complete and utter mirror image of that. But if you can bear to take them off, and then just put some of them into like a little pile all mixed up and do those classic waterfall earrings.
Well, you know what, at $29.99,
well, you're going to have a pair of earrings, Elle, that's going to be 3 figures.
Yeah.
3 figures, and I'm not talking starting with a 1. I promise you.
No, I totally agree. I remember a pair of pearl earrings, they weren't Edison, by the way, but a pair of pearl earrings that you made for me many years ago with sapphires as a cluster at the top. And they were beautiful, really beautiful sapphires. But they didn't have the clarity that we're seeing here.
Absolutely not. Now, if you do want to make those waterfall earrings, or even a waterfall drop pendant, even a tassel, which would be amazing, dropping from a pearl, you need those featherweight headbands.
Yes, for sure. And they would fit through there.
I can tell you straight away, without even taking those off the strand, you need the featherweight headbands, and you need the sterling silver ones as well.
Wow, $29.99. Again, Wayne, this would have been £129 back in the day.
Easily.
Yeah, 100%
easily.
he's saying. Absolutely beautiful quality. This is why I'm saying, look, you know what? If you want my personal recommendation, you have it and then some. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that one. I'm joining you on that one.
I'm definitely, at that price, I'm going to get 3 if I can.
It's sapphire. It's genuine sapphire. Still to come, though, very exciting opportunity, one for those who not only are fascinated by the beauty of gemstones, and of course, the rarity and the price tag that these gemstones actually can and do sort of possess, but also excited by the fascinating stories that go alongside gemstones. There is no other quite like Moldavite. I can't remember the last time I actually spoke about Moldavite on our screens. It's been quite some time. This is a one-locational gemstone. It's without doubt one of the most exciting, something that even my husband, who's not even remotely interested in gemstones, but yet, if I talk to him about Moldavite, his reaction straight away is, oh, that's cool. It's up next as your deal of the day.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 8th of January to celebrate Chinese New Year, and it's the year of the tiger. So I'm designing some beautiful tiger faces for you to make. The kits are fantastic. There's going to be one in copper, there's going to be one in sterling silver and filled gold, which has been amazing to work with. And there's also a booklet to go along with it for you to help you make the designs. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 8th of January on JewelleryMaker with a booklet launch at 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Laura Bindin, and I'm so excited to tell you that we will be launching a brand new tool on Sunday the 9th of January. We will be launching the Durston Jump Ring Forming tool, which consists of 20 mandrels of different sizes, ranging all the way from 2.5mm up to 12mm. This is essential for you to be able to create your own bespoke jump rings, to create chainmail pieces or just have in your stash. This tool is brilliant. So you will get this. Not only do you get that, but you also get the coil making handle that goes with it for you to be able to create your coils and your jump rings. I cannot wait to show you the designs that we've made. We have got twisted and rope wire to go with this, so you can make really cool different designs. So hope to see you on Sunday the 9th of January on the morning show.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol on Monday the 10th for what is going to be the most extraordinary morning show. I'm just going to give you 3 items that we've got featuring. The deal of the day at 10 o'clock is the most beautiful brand new Angelite collection, green Angelite. The 11 o'clock hour, producer Tom has set me a bit of a challenge, all to do with beaded Kumahimo and Chipahimo, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got up his sleeve for me. But for me, the 9 o'clock hour is going to be amazing. I've been set a challenge of producing my own kits, and I'm not going to tell you what they all are. I'm just going to give you 3 components: extra large carrier beads, Delica beads and lava rock. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's this Monday, the 10th of January, myself and presenter Carol and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope you can all join us.
Make sure you join us next Tuesday morning. We've got Gemma Crow in the morning with twisted jump rings and big chunky statement jewellery. In the afternoon, you've got Alison Tarry returning with the ant tool. You've got a Larimar steal of the day and also a fantastic Mookaite showcase. See you then.
Oh, I'm excited about this opportunity. Do you like, these are cool, aren't they? Can we start selling these?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
Tis tea.
Yeah, that's true. To be fair, we won't just sell them because every single day, yesterday and today, poured tea down myself. Every single time, honestly. Can't take me anywhere. Anyway, really excited about this Deal of the Day opportunity because truly there is no other gemstone that has the story that Moldavite does. If you've never heard of it, that's understandable, to be honest, because it is not a gemstone that you see firstly on sort of the high street or in your average jewellers, and that's no disrespect to them. This is definitely one that is classed as a collector's stone. It's fascinatingly beautiful. It's totally and utterly natural, and it's very distinctive. I think once you've seen Moldavite once, you never really forget it. So I'm going to just read a very short article. This is actually off the Gemporia Learning Library, so if ever there's an information you want to learn more about, that's a great source of reference because, firstly, all the presenters over the years, I can't remember which ones I wrote, but we've all written these for you on the Learning Library, so we had so many that we had to write to upload. So I can't remember who wrote this one, but we're going to read it today because I think it is really informative. What is Moldavite as a gemstone? Well, it's a gemstone from outer space. Moldavite is a rare, dark green, translucent gem that was formed when a large rock from outer space, a meteorite, struck Earth's surface in the Moldai River Valley, hence its name, in the Czech Republic around 14 million years ago. Now, technically, it did actually strike Germany, and the strewn fields reached across to the Moldai River. So it was actually Germany where the impact actually had. As you can imagine, something as colossal as this, and you can see the speed underneath, it wasn't contained, that impact. It is believed that this huge meteorite did not burn up in space, and its hot mass hit the Earth at a speed in excess of 13 miles a second. That's over 45,000 miles per hour. So as you can imagine, that impact was fairly colossal and very, very damaging. But that impact, and this happened 14 million years ago, was the direct result, or basically the beginnings of this gemstone. Moldavite was first discovered in 1786. This gem has yet to be found in any other location in the world. Part of the mystique and appeal of this gemstone is that some of its components cannot be found anywhere else in the world. Yeah, I mean, when something like that occurs, a meteorite impact with Earth, thankfully, they are very, very few and far between. If it was regular, then you probably would have Moldavite. But to be honest, if it was regular, we probably wouldn't have planet Earth. Sorry to be morbid about it, but that's the reality of it. Tests have been carried out on this very gemstone by NASA. And they have found that the pressures of some of the tiny little bubbles that you can visibly see within this gemstone are approximately equivalent to 13 to 15 miles above the Earth's surface. How cool is that? I mean, I'm no Brian Cox. I'll try and listen to Brian Cox, but he's far too clever for me. But yeah, the fact that these bubbles inside the gemstone itself, literally, because the intense heats and pressures that Moldavite was actually formed in, captured those pressures from miles above our Earth's surface. And in 1963, Queen Elizabeth II was presented a tiara in which the central gemstone was a natural, unfaceted Moldavite surrounded by diamonds and pearls. This was presented to her by the Swiss government in order to celebrate her 100th year on the throne. Sorry, 10th, 100th, 10th. I mean, she's doing well, but she's not doing quite that well. 10th year on the throne. And she has been seen pictured wearing it. It's fascinating, and this could not be any more collectible. I'm just going to move on because I can show you a bit more information. Obviously, this photograph is a meteorite. Most meteorites, before I give anyone anxiety, most meteorites will literally bounce off the atmosphere or literally burn up within the atmosphere. This one, like I said, 14 million years ago, did strike. It struck Germany, and obviously the strewn field reached across to Czech Republic. But it was this occurrence that actually produced this gemstone. Moving on again. It's very dramatic, though, that picture. Now, this I find fascinating because that is the actual town where the impact was, that circle, it's no coincidence, that circle is where the meteor struck in Germany. in Germany, which they have now actually really celebrated, if you like, that history and created a town around it. So how amazing is that? That was where the impact actually occurred in Germany. Right in the centre, you, of course, have the church itself. Moving on. We've got some price comparisons just quickly show you. Make no doubt about it, Moldavite is incredibly rare, one locational gemstone, and it is incredibly expensive. Now, I was reading an article only last night, and it was saying that the majority of Moldavite is unobtainable, basically. They are at such depths below the Earth's surface, and of course, there's a community there. It's illegal to mine that gemstone at certain depths. So, there will be Moldavite that is available and in existence, but that is completely unattainable. This is a gemstone that they estimate, you know, we said between 10 and 20 years for your tanzanite. They estimate 10 for Moldavite. So there has never been, and the only reason I didn't bring this article to air, and I was kind of do I, don't I, because that article, and these weren't my words, was very much sort of trying to motivate people to purchase it as an investment. I can't say that. I am not a financial advisor. However, what I can say is it did talk a certain amount of sense in the fact that we know this gemstone will run out. Natural, rare, exciting. No other gemstone has the story that Moldavite does. And you can get hold of it in 60 seconds. Of course, it comes into the little gold boxes. This is Moldavite. I'm amazed, actually, when you consider about Moldavite, surely it's got to be up there in some of the world's rarest gemstones.
Well, when you think about it, sorry, Al, to interrupt,
no,
but when
right.
you think about the actual running out of it, it's not dependent on the formation beneath the earth, is it, like a lot of gemstones are? It's actually come from way up there.
Well, that's it.
And then once it's completely and utterly been collected or dispersed into, you know, whatever, it's gone.
That's it.
It's
not going to be. It's not being
We don't
made
necessarily want another occurrence like
not
that.
Not really.
So it will have gone. Definitely. There's no doubt about that, is there? Absolutely.
Nothing else on earth quite like Moldavite. Nothing else on earth. When I told my husband the story about Moldavite, he was like, "Oh, that's cool." And it's the only real gemstone, that and dinosaur bone, the only real gemstone that I can actually get him excited about.
Well, exactly. So that leans to say that a man is going to want to wear Moldavite.
Yeah,
it is. I hate doing this, but it's cool.
It is cool. It's got a fascinating story behind it. Many people don't even know it exists. Many people didn't know about that meteorite impact, which actually occurred, 14 million years ago. And like you said, Linda, we don't want this really to occur again, but that literally does mean that once the Moldavite from that location has been mined out, it's what's available on the market and on the secondary market. You can bet your bottom dollar that it's going to get expensive. That's the full quantity. That is literally all that Wayne could get hold of. It's quite a long strand, I've got to say. 11 centimetres of Moldavite is significant. It's definitely got, well done, Ruby, really savvy shopping, I have to say, multi-buying. It's got a level of sort of a similar colour, I'm going to say, to maybe Alexandrite. A little bit, but it's not a colour change gemstone. When you get your Moldavite strand home, you know, if you've got a loop, fantastic. If not, try and look at it under a sort of a microscope or something like that. You will see those tiny little bubbles within the gemstones. That is what we were referring to as earlier on, that NASA tested to be equivalent pressures of 13 miles above the Earth itself. We are already loads of people are getting involved. And at £299, this is a gemstone. Okay, let's go through them. Mogok ruby has got less than 10 years of mining, but you'll be able to get ruby. Sapphire, Kashmir sapphires deplete, but you can get a sapphire. Tanzanite, okay, you've got 10 to 20 years, 1 in a million chance of that being found anywhere else, but there's still one. There's still one chance. Moldavite, 0. It is literally this one deposit in the world.
Well, exactly. It's one of these that will, without a shadow of a doubt, because it's not down to Mother Nature as such on the Earth, it's down to sort of Father Nature, probably up in space.
Yeah.
That it will run out. It will be once it's gone. It's gone. We can't. Well, we just really hope it doesn't come back, I think.
So I've just had a major deja vu, and yeah, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. This is outer space meets Mother Nature, We're bringing it to you today. Oh my goodness me, at £149.99. Ah, okay, we're going even lower for Moldavite. I mean, I can remember asking when I was presenting on our sister channel, I was like, oh, can I do a Moldavite showcase? No, because they didn't have any. It was one of those gemstone parcels that when it arrived,
I don't think
it would sell out instantaneously.
I don't think we could ever do a showcase on Moldavite, can we? So.
We got some last month, says Wayne. As in these, that's it. So I've got 3 strands to bring you. The rondelles right now. I've got some drops, I've got some nuggets, and I've got some freeforms. That's all the Moldavite we have.
It's pretty spectacular, though, isn't it?
But that's still Moldavite. We've got Moldavite.
Spectacular.
It's so cool, isn't it?
It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous colour, isn't it? Do you know what? I say this because I'm actually sitting in the studio next to Elle, looking at the strand in real life, and I think the strand in real life is better than that VT you've seen.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Oh, my goodness me. To be able to get hold of Moldavite in a double-figure price tag is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I want to buy this. I'm thinking ahead for Father's Day. I'm thinking ahead for Father's Day because I think this is the kind of thing Tom would go, oh, cool. What an amazing bracelet that would be.
Without, my son would be exactly the same.
Yeah.
He's a geek. My son is an absolute geek. And he sort of is... I don't understand my own son most of the time. He's just, you know...
He's very clever.
He's incredibly clever, but he's that clever, he's a geek. So, but he would relate to this in a heartbeat. Even knowing nothing about it, it would make him look and find out about it.
Yeah.
But this has to be the ultimate heirloom, hasn't it?
100%.
It has to be the ultimate.
But we know it's irreplaceable.
Yeah.
When this gemstone is mined out, which is in the foreseeable future as well. That's not to say that there will be no Moldavite in existence. There will be, but it's illegal to actually reach it. What do you think the price per carat of this gemstone is going to do? Of course, yeah, it's going to go in one direction. And of course, that's when human nature, we want what we can't get, can't we?
Well, it's supply and demand, isn't it?
Yeah.
We just, you know, if it's a bit like the celebrity following us, isn't it? You know, if we aspire to want what they can afford easily in that. Mm-hmm. But, you know, having said that, no one, even the richest person in the whole wide world, eventually will not be able to get this.
Well,
no matter what they can pay for it.
Switzerland government, was it the government? Was it the Swiss government? I mean, let's be honest, that's a wealthy country.
Yeah.
What gemstone did they choose to give to Queen Elizabeth? Moldavite. You know, they could have chosen pretty much any, couldn't they?
You know, the only thing about Moldavite is the actual name.
You don't like the name?
It's not that I don't like it, it's I wonder why it's called Moldavite.
Mm.
I don't see the connection, but I'll do some research on that. Molten, yeah.
Maybe.
Malt,
I don't know. I don't know. Oh.
I know that the it on the end is very gemstone-ish, isn't it? But...
Hello.
What's he doing?
It's just not going fast enough.
I know.
It's sad, to be honest. But we should save for another day. But we need to get more home today.
Speak up, Wayne.
These should be gone right now. $99.99. Nothing more should come out of this. It is quiet today. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it is.
It's more quiet than usual. It should not go a penny below $99.99.
Not for Moldavite.
I haven't got any more on order. The last slot that we had was 129, and they all sold out.
Yeah.
It's just a quiet day. I'm going to give you something ridiculous today. So, give us a minute, and let's see what we can do.
Oh, my.
But you've got to be there.
Yeah.
We've got 21 left. They've all got to go.
21. To be able to say that you own do you own Moldavite?
Yes, I've got a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I've only got a little. I've only got these. Yeah, the teeny weeny ones. Do not. To say that you own Moldavite, for me, that you are an absolute collector. Whether you regard yourself that as or not, you are an absolute collector if you own this gemstone. Because fast forward, you know, at the moment we've not hit that time when Mogok ruby is all but gone. We haven't hit the time when tanzanite is all but gone. We haven't quite hit the time when moldavite is all but gone, but that is going to happen soon.
JewelleryMaker haven't got moldavite.
Have they not?
They've got no moldavite, no.
No, there's none in the museum. The museum's just in front of us here.
And we've only got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah, they've got nothing.
Okay.
And we're going to do something.
So this is where our sister channel get excited.
Again, there's not enough, still not enough people there. Another
60
minute.
seconds, okay.
Another minute.
He's driving a hard bargain. No, do you know what, though? You're not. Yeah. You know what, Wayne? You're actually not, because this is a gemstone which you've actually said nothing else is on order. You really struggle to get hold of this, don't you? Really struggle to get hold of it. Completely and utterly natural. Can we just go back to that picture, that really exciting picture within the PowerPoint earlier on? This is the only reason that this gemstone exists. 14 million years ago, a meteorite struck Earth. It hit in Germany. It created what we call a strewn field, which reached across the Czech Republic. The Moldai River, that situation, that location is where this gemstone was created.
That's why it's called
Moldai.
Moldavite. Yeah,
of course.
that's
I should have known the answer to this. The Moldai River, yeah. It's named after the Moldai River, so Moldavite. It's the only place in the world that you can get hold of it. We have 4 opportunities, but they're all limited.
Are you ready? Should we take £10 off?
Yeah. I mean, we should. Yeah.
Oh my God. Are you ready for this? You're going to have to press the buttons, Zach. There's no one in there.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to do it. Shall we do it? Right. 79.99.
But is that the lowest price of Moldavite we've ever done in a strand?
Yeah, for this kind of strand.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. That is a 129. 99 was already too low. I'd already done something special at 99. This is just absolute bonkers.
Because this is faceted. Excuse me. This is a faceted strand. It's amazing gem quality Moldavite. It should have been, yeah, £149.99 easily. For this quality, £79.99. Historically, I don't think we've done a strand of Moldavite of this grade anywhere near what's on your screens right now. Well done to the collectors who have guaranteed their success. Denise, Hannah, Suzanne, Sharon, Kerry, Herefordshire, Ruby, you've done it. Elaine, Kerry, Jenny, hello to you, Karen, Mary, Oxfordshire, Valerie, Helen, Ruth, new customers, Margaret and Merseyside. Just imagine a scenario, and this will, hopefully we'll be able to have this conversation together. Imagine the news being announced to the gemstone world. Moldavite is all gone. It's all gone. It is all but depleted. Sad moment that's going to be for collectors and connoisseurs out there. However, it's going to be a very exciting moment if you've got involved today, because this is a gemstone that you are a custodian of. And what do you think is going to happen to the valuation of your gemstone? Is it going to go down? No, of course not. It's going to skyrocket. Natural. Rare. When we say rare, it's in big, bold, capital letters. It doesn't get much rarer than Moldavite. It doesn't get any more exciting than Moldavite. What are you doing now?
Another minute, Ad. Another minute.
Yeah, Wayne, let's be honest. It's quiet. Okay, it's a quiet day. It's January.
Yes. We got to get
But we can't. We can't do it with a gemstone. You can't
replace.
replace.
If these come back next week, they will be a high price. They will not go back to this price again. I'll lock it back up to the price. $99.99. I will lock it back to the price.
You can't replace this though.
No, I can't get any more. And I think since I've been here, we've had like 10, maybe 10 strands in the whole time.
You had that little bundle of Moldavite,
which
sort of flew out. What, have I reminded you of something?
Yeah, we've got that coming up.
Have we?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there enough people though? And these have got to sell out, surely.
They've got to.
I can't believe you can get it home for £20 today. Have you ever seen Moldavite at that price for this quality?
Absolutely not. I mean, where we are at the moment now, I can't find a lot to say about it other than the fact that I think, in my opinion, this is a huge investment.
Yeah, totally. I agree.
$69.99.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
It. Done. That's it.
Never done a price tag
Done.
like that on
Done.
faceted. Yeah, I think we do need to walk away at that point. Look at him. He's disgusted with himself. We've never done a Moldavite faceted. He says, I feel a little bit unwell from that. Faceted Moldavite at under £100 has never, ever happened. These are everybody that needs to check out. This is what we're showing you right now. You can see those of you with it still in your baskets or on the phone lines. Make sure you stay where you are. Check out your baskets. Look at the quantity. We only have, yikes, says Fran. Indeed, indeed, we are massively over-allocated. There we go. Valerie, if you want those 3, you need to check them out. Happy birthday, lovely Linda. Wayne, this is totally bonkers. Please stop stressing yourself. He does it to himself, Mandy, doesn't he?
Well,
he does do it himself.
I mean, but I understand it's not just a sale thing. It's a passion. Wayne's got a passion for gemstones. And when you're passionate about gemstones and then you think that really it's at such a ridiculous cost, it's just a ridiculous price.
It really is.
Then, you know, we are actually responsible for undervaluing this gemstone today.
As long, yes, I agree. So maybe you've just highlighted something there, Linda, that as long as I convey the fact that this is no reflection of the true value or worth, if you try and buy Moldavite elsewhere and it's like for like quality, please make sure that's that's something that you're looking at too. I think you're going to be very much hard pushed to get it anywhere remotely close. If you put a 1 in front of it, possibly. Outside of JewelleryMaker world, it can be colossal prices. You saw some of the prices. I mean, let's go back to that. A rough piece of Moldavite on the PowerPoint. So Mystic Oasis ring with a Moldavite and rose-cut diamonds on the side. I love this. I think it's absolutely fabulous. £420. It's beautiful.
Doesn't look like it's got a lot of clarity to it.
No, and it is rough. It's not faceted like the strand that you're actually getting. That pendant that we had a few moments ago. Can I just quickly show that? Oh, sorry. Yeah, but it's a tiny piece, though. It's one piece, wrapped in sterling silver wire. You're getting an entire strand of faceted Moldavite. And I think the colour of ours is better as well. Hello to you, Chantal. Happy birthday, Linda. Wayne, thank you. Never thought I'd open Moldavite. Love Chantal in Suffolk. Oh, fabulous, Chantal, that we're actually making this possible for you today. Check out those baskets. All I can hear is Wayne sort of breathing very deeply in the gallery. Are you okay, Wayne? He's okay. Don't worry. It was a January deal. And if anything, you've made a lot of friends. I love this strand. No, clearly we can't match that price tag, clearly. Because you know what I can see? Little bubbles.
Gosh, this.
Oh, I love this strand.
Another level.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. These are solitaires.
Look at the colour, look at the clarity. As you say, it's that clear you can see the bubbles of gas.
I'm going to put them behind.
You know when you look for little insects and things in amber, and that actually creates more of an up the price because you've got things. But this is exactly the same with the bubbles, because this is gases from outside.
Yeah,
the
it's not water. Literally. It is gases, trapped within the gemstone, and they are fascinating, absolutely fascinating. So you know the tiara that the Swiss government actually gifted to Queen Elizabeth. It wasn't faceted Moldavite, was it? It was rough Moldavite. You're getting faceted Moldavite right now. Let me count them: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual solitaires. And you know what? I'm not surprised that Gemporia, our sister channels, don't have Moldavite in any pieces at the moment. That's because the majority of the Moldavite is tied up on this strand. This could have been 10 individual solitaire Moldavite rings, couldn't they? But no, we've put it together for you in an amazing parcel. Obviously, we cannot match the price of the previous opportunity, clearly, because these are faceted. These are absolutely gem quality. The fact that we have effectively cut carat weight away from one of the world's rarest gemstones in the world.
I mean, you made a point there about, Gemporia is a part of the partnership that sells finished pieces of jewellery, etc. But basically, the gemstones all come from, across the board for the company. So consequently, these could easily have been commissioned and turned. This exact strand could have been commissioned and turned into jewellery, which then would have gone prices sky high. But no, we've had them, or we've been allowed to have them from the supplier and had them top drilled for a jewellery maker to work with Moldavite. Now, I'm not saying, but from a hobby jewellery maker, let's say, to work with Moldavite is on another level.
It is, yeah. That is quite something, if you can say you're working with this gemstone. At £179.99. Let's get that 60-second clock onto your screen, and then we're going to get this on under £100 for you today. Such an exciting gemstone. Literally, outer space meets Mother Nature. There is no other gemstone that I can actually discuss that with. Peridot, has ventured up into
but that's come from down and gone up, rather than up and down.
Yeah. Oh, well, actually, Peridot has been found as part of the remnants of the solar system's existence.
Yeah, I think that was down to sort of volcanoes that are now dormant being far more fierce millions of years ago.
Ooh, that's
and
a good
literally
theory.
Did, because they're so far deep in, literally did throw them up into the the atmosphere outside.
Amazing.
Of Earth.
Well, this gemstone, no other gemstone like it, in 15 seconds, less than now, is going to a double-figure price tag. We should be paying that per solitaire, let's be honest. Moldavite was never a gemstone when I was presented on Gems that was ever in sterling silver. It was always in gold, and they were always amazingly priced, don't get me wrong, of course, incredibly priced. But surely you would be expecting them to be, at the very least, 3 figures per individual solitaire. £99 and 99 pence, and you're getting 3.5 carats of that beautiful, natural olive green. If you see the little bubbles, embrace that. They're not flaws. They're really not flaws within the gemstone. In fact, they are fascinating. And when you actually do sort of start the conversation, and when people start the conversation about this gemstone, because they will, because it is cool and it is really different, they'll be, oh, what's that gemstone? You can say this is Moldavite and tell the story. Say, tell the story about the little bubbles. Tell the story about how fierce that meteorite impact was 14 years ago. 45,000 miles per hour.
I mean, it's a phenomenon, isn't it? But you imagine the gases that are trapped inside the Moldavite gemstone are gases that we as normal humans will never, ever breathe in.
No.
So you can look at it from so many aspects and learn so much. I mean, I would imagine that so much research has been done to find... I mean, there's so much research being done on the fact that to see whether we can find cures for things as well, from, things in outer space and things like that. Eventually, that possibly will happen. But this is where it starts, isn't it?
It's also quite humbling, don't you think?
I think so.
Because we are a very arrogant species.
Oh, absolutely.
We are, though, aren't we? The human race is a very arrogant species. This is humbling to me. I look at Moldavite and think, look, there is so much more out there. Guess what, says Wayne. I'll stop it now. Listen, Wayne. It's January, it's fine, it's all fine. Although it isn't quite an unprecedented slow day. Maybe some of you have gone out to do your shopping, or, I don't know, you might... Is it a nice day outside? I'm not really sure. No, it's not. Okay. Are you feeling the Christmas pinch? Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to look after you then, because you're going to need to get on the phone lines. It's so funny when you hear the likes of Liam and Wayne, and oh look, he's up on his feet. He's pacing around. It's like you've got those. He's got two little characters sat on the shoulder. One going, "Do it." One saying, "Don't." Adam's saying, "Do it" right now. We're dropping that price purely because you've kind of forced his hand. We can't get Moldavite. None is on order at the moment, and the reality is, Wayne, this has to be up there in terms of most challenging gemstones to purchase. We didn't have it for about 2 or 3 years, he says. Are you ready for this? Don't forget, every purchase, you are entered into Linda's birthday show competition.
That stings. That.
Yeah, it does. It is a little bit ouch. £17.49. Wayne, you can get both of those Moldavite strands for the same price as what one should have been. That's amazing.
Do you know what's just struck me as being really, really interesting is the fact that this gemstone has come from outer space and crashed in a meteorite to Earth. Peridot has come from the sort of bowels of the earth, basically, right so far down in
50 miles down.
Yeah, and gone up to space, and they share the colour of green.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I find that is incredibly
green is
interesting.
very prevalent in nature, says Adam.
Yeah, isn't that? There's a thought that I've never had in all my years. I'm not telling you I know. But I have never given that thought before, but it's just struck me that...
So I think Peridot and Moldavite is an amazing
Incredible.
combination. Moldavite is, hands down, if we were to do an award ceremony of gemstones, Moldavite would win the most exciting. It is the most exciting gemstone that exists. No other gemstone actually has the same story behind it. Literally, 14 million years ago, that meteor impact struck Earth. It struck in Germany, created a strewn field. So obviously, that was fairly catastrophic. You can see the town, they're actually celebrating. In Germany, they celebrate the history of that location. This is not, this isn't the Moldai River. This is where the impact actually occurred. And you can see how perfectly spherical it is. They've built the town around that history and the story. And then, of course, the gemstone is discovered only alongside the Moldai River. But it will deplete. It will absolutely run out. This is a gemstone that for sure... within our lifetimes, most definitely, we are going to find out that this gemstone is no longer being unearthed from the ground. If you have it right now as an heirloom, as a legacy, as something to pass on to future generations, then I think that is truly wonderful and something to celebrate. Joyce, Susan, Hannah, Fiona, Davinia, Somerset, Janet, new customers, Shalini, Barbara, Bristol, Jeffrey, hello, Vivian, Barbara, Arlene, Joyce, Somerset, Margaret. Make sure you check out your baskets. I've only got a handful of those left now. Well done. Oh, I love this next one. You've sorted Father's Day out for me today. When's Father's Day this year?
June sometime.
Is it June? Gosh, I'm very organised then. Because this, I think, would be... Tom loves Moldavite. He thinks it's cool. It is cool. You can't describe it as anything else.
I mean, if you tell people the job that your husband has, they could probably relate more to these mega interesting things like that.
My husband's an aerospace engineer, so he's far more clever than me. You know, I look at what he does and I like...
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean, but I'm sure you've got a lot more common sense. Which gets you through life.
He'd probably disagree with you. But look, this is the one I think it would be just so beautiful. Moldavite basically is, it's a type of glass. It's a type of
volcanic glass, yeah. Well, not volcanic, but similar.
Yeah, effectively, that was created due to that meteorite impact. And this really celebrates the natural formations. Love it. So these have not been faceted. This is Moldavite rough nuggets. You can almost see the textures, feel the heat of this colossal impact. $69.99 again. How about we take this? What? You're doing what? I was about to say I was going to buy this one, Wayne. I was about to say, how many do we have? 100 of these available. That's okay. Well, hopefully there'll be enough of them to go around. £49.99.
Incredible, isn't it? Look at the clarity on them.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Those are cherry-picked chips and nuggets, aren't they?
Yeah.
Completely cherry-picked because they've all got clarity.
All being hand-drilled.
Yeah.
You showed a demonstration earlier on with the clear elastic. It doesn't need to be overcomplicated, does it?
Oh, goodness me, no, definitely not. In fact, I think possibly at the most I might pop a pearl in the centre of there as a bracelet, or a sapphire.
Cool.
Yeah.
What about a lava rock?
Oh, yes. Or a druzy. Yeah, something really earthy looking.
Yeah.
I like
What's this? There's never been an opportunity for you to buy Moldavite at a lower price than right now. Historically, can I just confirm this is the lowest price we've ever taken Moldavite to, yeah? On a strand? Yes. Never done Moldavite at a lower price tag than what you're about to see. If it's always been one of those gemstones that you've aspired to own, unfortunately, and this is not me pressurising you, time is of the essence with this gemstone. It is running out. We find we have nothing on order. And yet, here we are bringing it to you at a lower price tag than what's on your screen. If you bought at the beginning of this auction, don't you worry, everybody pays that final low. Natural, certified Moldavite in 2 seconds, in 1 second. Historically, in our 11 years of broadcasting, we have never brought it to air in a strand like this at £29.99. That's exciting, isn't it?
Did you hear that hysterical laugh?
What did he do?
Wayne went, I don't know whether he's nervous or hysterical.
Yeah, a little bit creepy.
Yeah.
Just a little... Wayne! Okay, well, listen, I'm glad we're doing this under your watch, because that's a moment in JewelleryMaker history, to be truthful. We've brought little pieces of, of rough, individual pieces of rough we've done at this kind of price tag, never on a strand like this. Well done, everybody. Helen, Deborah, Anthony and Kay, Kerry, Dawn, Hannah, Ruby, Bristol, Sharon, Shirley, Swansea, hello to you, Barbara, Jeffrey, Margaret, new customers, Elaine, Sharon. If you're passionate about gemstones, you're more than likely passionate about the story of the gemstones. And I think that's one of the things that
I think one leads to the other.
Definitely. And that's really one of the the ethos, really, of Gemporia. And I know if you read any of the books, it was always about, Steve said, coloured gemstones have a bigger story than diamonds.
And I think a lot of on-trend jewellers now, that penny has just dropped.
They're doing the same.
Yeah.
All doing the same. But yeah, absolutely. There's no other story. Literally no other quite like Moldavite.
No.
Which is so cool and mega.
It's
and you can share that
so
story
many
as well.
ways, isn't it? Unique in every way imaginable. Really.
Always is a triple figure price tag to me, this gemstone. At least.
I've been at JewelleryMaker now for 12 years, so I just sometimes can't comment because it just doesn't come over as if I'm being really honest about it. So I just sit here and accept it. But you know, you can do your research. You can take this gemstone to Hatton Garden if you want to, and get their take on it. You know, it's not like, as I've said earlier in the show, it's not like, you know, you can't go to places to get, you know, full validation on these things, because you can, and we know you can.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Hatton Garden would not, I've still got friends that work in Hatton Garden, they would not expect you to pay, would not expect a price tag like this. So again, don't share it with them. £29.99. The final few of those available. Well done, everybody. Now, I love this next.
I think this would be the one that Tom would really love.
And if, do you know, the only thing, I wish I was, it's only 78.
Do you want to?
I think perhaps I need to learn how to do silversmithing or... Yeah. So ooh, you do know that we're actually starting... Oh, wait. Are these drilled? Or are they rough? No, they're just rough. So they're not drilled. If you do gemstone setting, perfect. Look at how many you're getting. They are the coolest. These are so, so, so cool.
You can actually imagine the fracturing of the Earth's surface, can't you? As it as it starts to come through the Earth's atmosphere, and that you can that one in the tweezers there.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Is almost like a plateau of moldavite, isn't it?
Yes, and it's also quite meteorite-esque in its actual pattern itself.
Very.
Natural colour. Let's do what? What did you say? £49.99 for one of the largest carat weights of moldavite. You're getting a mixture of rough. Again, the photographs that I showed you a few moments ago, the pieces of jewellery, they're not faceted moldavite. They really do embrace the fact that it looks fantastic in its rough form. You get these really beautiful textures, almost like you can imagine. I'm not saying this is meteorite, because it's not, but you know the velocity and the speed that a meteorite would literally break through the Earth's atmosphere. That's when, if you've seen all the Hollywood movies, you see, of course, the fire and everything. But this isn't meteorite, but you can almost see those textures within the gemstone. We're not done. We're getting yourself ready. 50 seconds. Now is the time. Here is your call to action. We've only got 78 of these, so they're very, very limited. I agree, these are really cool, and they'd be great in gents' jewellery.
Absolutely. You know that ring that we've just seen? What's occurred to me is each one of those rough stones there have got a flat side. So it can easily be set into a ring like that. Easily. Yeah,
that would be amazing. And what? £420 for that ring?
I mean, that one in the tweezers at the moment, if you set that into, I wouldn't particularly put that filigree and that around it. I'd put a nice plain sort of man's type of setting on it, and I think that's £1,000 ring.
100%. With moldavite, if you do the right marketing as well, if you sell it in the right way, 100%. Or if you're savvy and you sit on this purchase and parcel for a bit, amazing. Right, let's pick up. I'm not even going to pick up one of the largest.
Yeah, I mean, what's the difference between... Ours is probably a much bigger carat weight. That's probably the difference.
Yeah, exactly. What on earth? At £29.99, you've got that rich, beautiful, beautiful olive colour, which is completely and utterly natural. You get some which have got these fabulous shapes like so, that you could almost, I don't know, cradle with some wonderful sterling silver wire. It might just be something that you have on display as your own little gemstone museum. They are truly, truly fascinating. This is as Mother Nature intended it. Well, I say Mother Nature, actually, it's outer space and Mother Nature.
Exactly.
It was that
coming together, wasn't it, that created this again.
And thank goodness it's not.
I mean, I think we need Brian Cox in the studio, actually.
Do you think you must know about moldavite, surely?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
We should send Brian Cox a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
We should be sending him a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Including moldavite. He knows about everything, doesn't he?
Yeah. It would be interesting, wouldn't it? To get
someone do that.
Yeah.
Someone needs to get this, make a piece of jewellery, send it to Brian Cox.
Well, let's give it to Claire MacDonald. And
she went to one of his seminars.
Yeah.
Fell asleep.
Let's go.
She did fall asleep.
Tell your quick story about Brian Cox and books and your daughter.
So my little Willow, she's 5. She's 5 years old. And she's quite a smart 5-year-old, to be fair. She's very deep. You always say this about Lucy. She scares Lucy with how deep she is. She did a drawing the other day, and the title of it, Life is Always Found. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're 5 years old. Anyway, but she came home from work and a little book bag.
From school.
School.
She doesn't get to work.
No, she doesn't work, yeah. She's got her backpack on, and as a typical 5-year-old, the backpack's almost as big as she is. And she's walking, and she's got this lean like this about her. Anyway, I was like, Willow, what's in your bag? She's like, it's my new book, Mummy. Anyway, so she sit down, we get home, and she's like, okay, so there's my reading book, stage whatever it is. And then I was like, okay, so what's the other? Because they get 2. She pulls this out, she was like... and it slams down on the table. I'm like, are you actually kidding me, Willow? And she was like, no, Mummy, this is my book. We need to read it before bed. What book is it? Brian Cox. it's about the... At 5 years old? I was like, Mummy can't even read that, so I'm not reading it to you. Just send it back. And I did have a chat with the teacher going, listen, she's pretty clever, but let's be honest. At 43 years old, I don't understand what he says. Anyway... Okay, is it time for the bundle? This is insane. There are very, very limited quantities. This was a special Christmas purchase, was it? Is that right? Was it Christmas? Oh, my goodness me, look at that. Seriously, look. Oh, I wish we had more. 16 of these are available.
Wow. Oh, wow.
You don't just get that one, though. You also get this one. You also get this one. Natural, natural, natural. You also get this one. Where's the other one? And you also get this. 5 Moldavite opportunities, 5 separate cuts.
Gosh.
All completely and utterly natural. One for the collectors and connoisseurs again. Look at the quality. Oh, they're so beautiful. It's such a mesmeric gemstone. But they're limited, £89.99. Again, you can get that home on your split pay for £22.49. Wow, it's the biggest carat weight that we've offered you in the Moldavite hour, which is exciting. There are 6 of them left, though, so you will need to be really, really quick. Well done, Kerry. Well done to you, Ruby. I've got Grace, Jeffrey, Elaine, Vivian, Bristol, Jean, Frida, you're there as well. Don't forget, you also get that beautiful couple of pieces of rough if you wanted to actually sort of gem set them. And there's an idea, yeah. Make some Moldavite, send it off to Brian Cox. As you can tell, yes, we didn't read that book, and thankfully it hasn't returned because I did have a word with the teacher. I was like, you're having a laugh. We've got to build her confidence, not shatter it completely. There, how many left? 3 of them left. Ruth, Jean, Grace, Jeffrey. That's awesome, isn't it?
That's absolutely awesome. Can you imagine that drop at the end of an earring and all the little chips dangling over that? Oh, yes.
Wow, there's only one of these left.
It's such a special green, isn't it? There's nothing quite like it.
There isn't. You can't compare it to anything else.
In gemstones, I don't think there's a comparison.
No, it's gone. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Okay, let's bring... should we do some featherweights? We have done these. No, they're longer. These are longer than the ones we did earlier, I think. They are, aren't they?
No, I think they are the ones. But again, with the Moldavite...
They will be perfect.
They will be perfect, yeah.
There you go. £8.94. Remember, we couldn't adjust the price tag. The graphics will show £10.99, but you will get them at £8.94. You don't need to do anything. We'll adjust it for you, or our call centre will. Amazing. Shall we do earrings with what? The shepherd hooks. Shepherd hooks with a ball detail. Right, okay. You threw me with the earrings with ball. Here they all are. I get it then. Oh, yeah, so you said about chandelier earrings. These would be the perfect shepherd hooks for that.
Yeah, definitely. I love these shepherd hook earring findings because I love the way they chamfer into that flatness and then they come back through it again, because that is where the light hits that silver, and also that part of the earring there just comes outside of the earlobe, and it's just a perfect subtle amount of design purpose. To allow a gemstone, like that, very simple, to allow a gemstone to be uninhibited, let's say.
I like that, yeah, what a perfect way to describe it. And literally you just open and close that loop at the bottom, attach your shepherd hook and your gemstones. That's all you need to do. You're making fine jewellery here. You're getting a pair of, 10 pairs, sorry, 10 pairs. They are 925 sterling silver. Yeah, I like these kind of shepherd hooks. The ones which have got the coil, there's nothing wrong with them, don't get me wrong, but I do think they're not quite as designer-led,
No, they're not as fluid.
Yes.
These are really, really fluid, and if you've got something like one of the faceted Moldavites on there, that is earring findings that you need. They're not arguing with the gemstone.
Yeah. Totally agree. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's bring you a sterling silver chain now again, because you've had moldavite, because you've had that sapphire, because you've had, gosh, we've had loads today, haven't we? Perfect chain for you to get hold of. 20 inches, so it's going to sit about mid-décolletage. And that does depend on your build and your frame, obviously. 925 sterling silver. Can I just give you a little bit of a heads up, because we don't know if the chains are going to land on the 22nd for the Willow and Tig collection. So if you do need chains, I would buy them ahead. And at 1.6 grams, coming up at this price tag, that's mega. I'm going to stock up on these.
Definitely. I think we should stock up. If you can afford it and if you can do it, I think we'd definitely, well, at this price, definitely, stock up on chains, because it's definitely been over Christmas time when I have thought, I've got some silver chains, and then when I've looked, I haven't got them.
As well.
Because I've used them, because they are so useful.
20 inches is my favourite as well.
Yeah, it's a nice length.
It's a really nice length, because I think it goes with every single outfit, and it sort of fits everybody as well.
It's a standalone chain.
$5.99. Well. Seriously. $5.99 for 925 sterling silver, Italian made. Classic cable chain where you just have those really beautiful, simplistic oval links interlocking. This is not one of those featherweight trace chains that kind of sticks to you. I hate those.
Absolutely.
It has that beautiful gram weight.
And you know what you can do as well? I mean, this would be great, being the 20 inch, would be great for a man. And because it's a cable chain, you can actually, dare I say, you can cut, say, you know, in the curve at the base. And then using your featherweight head pins, you can make a continuation with the moldavite. So you've got chain straight into the moldavite. The moldavite's not dangling.
So the featherweights will link in?
Yeah.
That's a great point, because if this was a curved chain, you wouldn't be able to do that.
No. But with the cable chain, you can. And keep the piece of chain that you've cut out, keep it in one piece, and then you can use that for earrings.
Amazing.
To drop from.
Amazing. Or, I've just an idea, bubble style. You could do bubble styles.
Oh,
Look, there we
easily.
go.
Yeah,
look, I'll just show you. They link through. Obviously, not saying you would do this, but they actually physically link through the cable chain. Oh, that's a really good point, Linda. Thank you so much. $5.99. I'm going to be getting a few of these as well, because they are an absolute necessity. A necessity to anybody's stash, and actually anybody that wears jewellery, to be honest, or gifts jewellery, because I'm always being asked about sterling silver chains. Okay, coming up, we've still got so much more. I've got your amazing masterclass, really, really beautiful designs from lovely Linda. We've got as well, don't forget, at 12 o'clock, they are available on pre-order, your 6mm round strand, 6mm round, metre-long length strands. They're available on pre-order, and they are flying out the door. Wow. Mookaite, Amazonite, Labradorite, so much more. Linda and I will be back after this.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris, and I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 8th of January to celebrate Chinese New Year, and it's the year of the tiger. So I'm designing some beautiful tiger faces for you to make. The kits are fantastic. There's going to be one in copper, there's going to be one in sterling silver and filled gold, which has been amazing to work with. And there's also a booklet to go along with it for you to help you make the designs. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 8th of January on JewelleryMaker with a booklet launch at 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Laura Bindin, and I'm so excited to tell you that we will be launching a brand new tool on Sunday the 9th of January. We will be launching the Durston Jump Ring Forming tool, which consists of 20 mandrels of different sizes, ranging all the way from 2.5mm up to 12mm. This is essential for you to be able to create your own bespoke jump rings, to create chainmail pieces or just to have in your stash. This tool is brilliant. So you will get this. Not only do you get that, but you also get the coil making handle that goes with it for you to be able to create your coils and your jump rings. I cannot wait to show you the designs that we've made. We have got twisted and rope wire to go with this, so you can make really cool different designs. So hope to see you on Sunday the 9th of January on the morning show.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol on Monday the 10th for what is going to be the most extraordinary morning show. I'm just going to give you 3 items that we've got featuring. The deal of the day at 10 o'clock is the most beautiful brand new Angelite collection, green Angelite. The 11 o'clock hour, producer Tom has set me a bit of a challenge, all to do with beaded Kumahimo and Chipahimo, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got up his sleeve for me. But for me, the 9 o'clock hour is going to be amazing. I've been set a challenge of producing my own kits, and I'm not going to tell you what they all are. I'm just going to give you 3 components: extra large carrier beads, Delica beads, and lava rock. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's this Monday, the 10th of January, myself and presenter Carol and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope you can all join us.
Make sure you join us next Tuesday morning. We've got Gemma Crow in the morning with twisted jump rings and big chunky statement jewellery. In the afternoon, you've got Alison Tarry returning with the ant tool. You've got a Larimar steal of the day and also a fantastic Mookite showcase. See you then.
It's your birthday. You're gonna party like it's your birthday. You're gonna drink Bacardi like it's your birthday.
It's my birthday.
Yeah, I won't say the next line because there's a naughty word in it. Happy birthday, Linda!
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday.
I'm all embarrassed.
I know, sorry. Sorry about that.
I'm embarrassed because I've had too many of them. I shouldn't say that, really, should I?
It's something to be celebrated, though.
Yeah, but now, when you get to where I am, this is where you then swap the digits. So if it's under 5, the second digit, you swap it, and my goodness me, that takes you back so many years.
I reckon I quite like to do that.
You haven't got the big enough of the first number yet.
Yeah, not yet. But you know what? It's but a number. I've said that for many years. Because I'm older than my husband. Quite a bit older than my husband. He's a toy boy.
Really?
Yeah, he's 8 years younger.
Good for you. Good for you.
Doing something
Good
right,
for you.
aren't I? Anyway, enough about that. How about some stunning kits? I love each and every single one of these. I generally don't know where to start. Maybe let's cast your eyes across Linda's beautiful creations, because you've some of these have been mixed together, haven't they? Starting with, I'm going to be bringing you firstly the beautiful little heart on pegs. So they are very limited, so you'll need to be quite quick on these. Incredible. It is as simple as, if you wanted to, open and closing the jump rings and attaching your chakra coloured hearts that are all already sort of pre-looped, if you like, for want of a better description. You have the jump rings, you've got the pendants, you've even got this lovely paper link chain. I love this. Sending lots of love. That's the name of the kit. I am sending lots of love, though, as well. Wayne was like, "Oh, what? You thought I was saying that? Well, I am too. That as well. So you've got your paper link chain. Again, it is complete. It's a piece of jewellery in its own individual right. You get all of your jump rings as well, which are 3 millimeters internal diameters. So you've got enough of those to obviously suspend your pendants from. You have your puffy hearts, which include black obsidian, red jasper, tiger's eye, rose quartz, lapis lazuli, amethyst, and clear quartz. And you have 2 of the clear quartz actually, because, is that right? No, you have just the one, and the idea of the clear quartz is to go at the end.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. I put the rose quartz and the clear quartz, the smaller one, on that design.
That's
they
beautiful.
are the chakra colours, and they are like from root to crown chakra. They're the main 7 chakras. They're beautiful gemstones. The actual tiger's eye,
I love
in
that.
with the pearls over there, which I think has worked really beautifully.
Yeah, so beautiful. They're individual pendants at the end of the day, so you're actually getting, what, 7 pendants, a chain, and jump rings. Wait, hang on a second. Is it sterling silver?
Yeah.
That chain is sterling silver?
Yeah, it is.
How much do you say? Okay, seriously, if you go on Monica Veneda and look at her paper link chains in sterling silver, you are talking about, don't quote me on this, but it's normally about, what, £200? £300 possibly?
That's a bracelet length as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You look at Monica Veneda or Gucci or Tiffany's & Co. I assumed this was base metal because of the price you told me, Wayne. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. For 1 second, can I just borrow this bust? You see that? You see that on in Monica Veneda, Gucci, Tiffany's & Co, Astley Clark, Beaver Brooks, because they're all doing it at the moment.
Yeah, it's the on-trend chain, isn't it?
Is?
The paperclip chain. Yep.
Do you know what? And I'm going to put something out there, be really honest. I was going to launch a chain like this. I'm not going to bother now because that's a ridiculous price tag. And I don't think I could beat it for you either. We're not even stopping there. Goodness me, that's amazing. I thought they were base metal. I want to buy this kit. 20 inches, base metal. This is incredibly low. How do we even buy the precious metal? £39.99. How did we even buy the precious metal at that price tag?
I've absolutely no idea at all. It's absolutely perfect for fashionable chakra-esque jewellery.
But, I mean, Wayne, can you just look at paper link chain or something like that? Sorry, because I just assumed the price of this kit that it was base metal, not sterling silver. There was no way that I was imagining that chain to be precious metal at that price tag. You can make you see why. It's thick, isn't it? It's really heavy. Unbelievable. £165, £100, 45. I don't think the £100 would be sterling silver. 800, okay. Yeah, you get the idea. In fact, I encourage you to do that. What other retailers will actually tell you to do price comparisons? I encourage you to do that. That necklace that you've created, Linda, is absolutely beautiful. Jim, happy birthday, lovely Linda. Enjoy your special day from Mandy in Derbyshire.
Thank you so much, Mandy. Mwah. Thank you.
That's a kiss. That's so pretty.
I love it. I haven't ever really been into sentiment type of jewellery, but this sentiment in the heart shape meeting chakra and all the culture and the belief and etc. and way of living your life behind that, I really applaud. But on that chain, I'm sure that, you know, it's just perfect, isn't it? I mean, if you want to, you could put all of the 7 chakra hearts on there.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. You could do that. You could turn that into a really lovely charm necklace. You could wear it as a standalone piece.
Yeah.
And use the pendants and the jump rings and everything else for another occasion. This is bonkers. How many do we have of these, Wayne? 63. I'll be honest, I'm asking for my own personal benefit because I want to buy this kit. That's crazy, and I would buy it for the chain. I don't know what I'd use the hearts for. Like, I'd probably give them to my niece, who absolutely loves chakra and crystals and all that sentiment too. I'd probably give them to her to add them maybe to stretchy bracelets or something like that. Absolutely amazing. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Still, got more kits to bring you. These are all very limited though, so you'll need to be quite quick on this one. This is a massive kit. This is your fault, says Wayne. He says he launched this one. Oh, so they're all 925 sterling silver. Let me just, here, I just have to move the 7 chakra colour gemstones. I'm going to show you all. These are the chakra symbols.
Mm-hmm. They are, all 7 of the chakra symbols. They go right from the root chakra through to the crown chakra, so you've got representation of all the chakras there, the 7 main ones. You'll see that on each of those charms you will find there is a circle on each of those. That's demonstrating that chakra is based on... chakra in Sanskrit means wheel, and the wheels of the chakras are supposed to spin and then settle when they coordinate, but you will see a circle in every chakra symbol because it's the infinite symbol of infinity for everyone.
Look at that. So these are your 7 chakra symbols. The first time actually I've seen the symbols on here.
And they are all sterling silver.
All 925 sterling silver. So you're getting 7 of those beautiful chakra charms. Over 9 grams of sterling silver in total, because you're also getting your spaces, which are 44 millimetres, and you've got 43 millimetres as well. Oh, again, I want this kit. Then the 7 colours of your gemstones. So can I just have the list of the gemstones here? That's all right, because I can see the garnet. We've got garnet. Then it's got the orange for carnelian, citrine. Then you have jade.
Yep, exactly.
Then you have your aquamarine, and you have your lapis lazuli, and also your amethyst. So they are the 7 colours of the chakra. You've got the 7 symbols of the colour, plus you're getting 80 sterling silver spacer beads, 40 being 4 millimetre, 40 being 3 millimetres. Love this bundle. You could literally just... Now it makes sense, because I've not seen this kit before, but I've seen a few of your creations on the Share Your Makes page.
Yeah, I mean, yes. The jewellery, unfortunately, we can't lay our hands on the jewellery I made, but it was only about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I remember. I remember seeing the photograph.
Yeah, and the... Again, we're saying as chakra colours, which they are. I mean, the more you get into looking and reading about, the chakra beliefs and everything, it's interesting. If you don't believe it, doesn't matter, because it's interesting, and it goes right back to sort of the guy...
It's not a new concept.
No, a guy in the 16th century, a Chinese guy in the 16th century was writing about chakra and that now, and it's still exactly the same now.
Yep.
So that was amazing.
Yep.
But also you can see this as the colours of the rainbow. You know, RNHS and this, that, and the other. It's very popular at the moment. So the chakra colours are the 7 colours of the rainbow, basically, or variations of them.
Amazing. We gave, oh my goodness me, there's 9 grams of sterling silver. What Wayne has just said in my ear, I wasn't here for this show, so I'm learning it as as you are. This was £5 per strand, and then you got the 9 grams worth of sterling silver for free. That's amazing. And this is, again, a real testament to how awesome the savings can be on our for our kit team. £5 a strand, including jade, let's go through them again. Amazing garnet, amazing carnelian, amazing citrine, amazing jade, amazing aquamarine, incredible amethyst, absolutely beautiful lapis lazuli, 9 grams of sterling silver, 9 grams. That's the price of that's on your screen. Or the gemstones, as Wayne just said, £5 per strand. Would you buy jade for £5? Would you buy garnet for £5? It's unlikely. I mean, we do it every so occasionally on usually what we call a PR deal. Again, 9 grams. That's amazing. Yes, I wouldn't be able to. That's the right... Yes, thank you. Thank you, Ben. But you're getting all of those for that amazing price tag. So you're buying your gemstones and you're getting 9 grams of sterling silver for free. How many of these were available then, Wayne? We had 70. Half the stock has gone already, so make sure you're quick on this one. And I know, you whether you wanted to put all of those chakra charms in one piece of jewellery, they would be fabulous, wouldn't they?
Yeah, well, I did, actually. I'm so sorry, but we just can't put our hands on it. But I did do that.
nabbed it,
I put them all in the order from like root to crown chakra, and that as a demonstration. But obviously, you can use them all individually as well.
Yeah.
But that is a huge kit. It's massive. I mean, with 7 strands and all that silver, it's a huge kit.
Oh, check out your baskets on that one. Now this last remaining stock, we have 22, and there are straight away 4 of you with it in your baskets. This includes the Buddha heads. It includes the coordinating cords. It includes the chakra colours. I tried to put together a kit like this. It's when I was making kits for Natalia's show when she came back. It's really difficult.
It is difficult.
Really difficult to do.
It's really difficult.
You've got, what, not messing around because they've almost sold out. You've got your Buddha heads just here. Beautiful jewellery. Beautiful jewellery. Look at that crocheted necklace that.
Yeah, I mean, I made a mala originally when this kit was launched, because I launched this kit. I made a mala using the Buddha heads as counting beads and as a guru bead. But on this particular time round, I did what I wanted to do and did this crochet. There is a Buddha head in there. You can see the amethyst. Awesome. You can see the amethyst Buddha head just laying there. But using all the different colours and a bead soup, I'm really pleased with that one.
I love that one. You need to keep hold of that, make sure that doesn't go missing. Because, yeah, that's the thing with Linda's jewellery, they are that lovely. They tend to grow legs because they're that beautiful. That's so wearable. Each of your Buddha heads is a different gemstone coordinating to the strands that you have within the box. I really like this one. I love the, it's orange quartzite. I'm really gravitating towards that beauty. Yeah, the detail of that carving.
Yeah, venture in sodalite. Isn't that beautiful?
So pretty.
I mean, look at the detail that's been carved.
Amazing.
It's sort of really, it ranges between being quite awesome, yet still quite cute.
Yeah, absolutely. There's different Buddha heads as well.
Look at that.
Yeah, you've got different Buddha heads which symbolise different things. This is my favourite as well. The detail of them, absolutely beautiful. So there's the aquamarine Buddha head. We've only got a few of these left, though. They are going to sell out. Again, you get the storage box. You get all of those beautiful strands, which I haven't really mentioned, but you do get those in, what are they, 6mm? And also the colours there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a brilliant size, 6mm. You can make a mala with half of that box.
Yeah.
Or less than half, actually.
Wow.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. Ham's a hand with shell pearl. Oh, I love this.
Oh, this is divine.
That's this bracelet.
It's absolutely divine. And there's a mala necklace I've made here as well. It's a metre of both shell pearls. It's just beautiful.
You could just do this, couldn't you?
Very Gatsby-esque, that.
Yeah. Stunning luster. It would be a rope, yeah, because it's sort of navel skimming. Yeah. Here we go. You have your beautiful shell pearl. They are amazing luster in your 6mm shell pearl. Then you have a metre of this beautiful 4mm dusky pink. Isn't this pretty?
It's so pretty.
I remember the launch of this kit. It's absolutely gorgeous. There are only 20 of them left. I think it was with Debbie, wasn't it? Was it with Debbie or was it with you? Or was it something very similar?
It definitely wasn't me.
Yeah.
It could well have
Nicholas, are you ready? Let's take it to the price tag. You get 2 of your beautiful Hamza hands as well, which are beautifully embellished. Silver-plated essential findings pack alongside it. You get some of your open chain. The Hamza hands just there, 2 pieces of, which are silver-plated but beautifully embellished with your cubic zirconia. They are absolutely gorgeous. The Hamza hand, for those of you that are interested in the meaning behind it, is believed to ward off evil spirits. If you can imagine that kind of movement. That kind of symbol, sort of holding your hand upwards. Yeah, it's warding off evil spirits, the Hamza hand itself. Yeah, so you get 2 of those. Very, very protective sort of symbol itself, and absolutely beautiful. You get 2 of those within the kit, the silver-plated findings pack, 2 meters of beautiful shell pearl. I mean, you could make a lot from this.
Oh, absolutely, tons. I mean, there's a bubble necklace over there.
Yeah.
Using one of the tiger's eye hearts from the previous kit. And I didn't use, obviously I used 108, hang on, no, not 104 on the Marla necklace, and then I made beaded beads for the counters and the guru bead, and I haven't touched it, I hardly touched it.
Over allocated on that one, so pretty. It will go a long, long, long way. Gorgeous. Okay, let's do the evil eye. Now, contrary, there is a slide somewhere, Wayne. I don't know if you can see it.
Excuse me.
Contrary, I'm sorry, I dropped this on you, don't I? Contrary to what it sounds like, the evil eye is not evil.
No.
In actual fact,
all-encompassing eyes.
Yes, it's the evil eye is believed to protect the wearer from other eyes of jealousy. Basically, that's what it's all about. Basically, so again, prevent you from the feelings and emotions that might be sort of dealt to you from other people's jealousy. It's a very, very all-encompassing, as you said, yeah. It's a very symbolic. Again, you're not just getting 2 of the evil eyes. You've actually got 2 of the Hamza hands here as well. Yeah, that's perfect. What is the evil eye? There's a distinction between the amulet and the evil eye itself. Though often dubbed as the evil eye. The blue ocular amulet is actually the charm meant to ward off the true evil eye, a curse transmitted through malicious glares, usually one inspired by envy. It stems from the belief that someone who achieves great success or recognition also attracts the envy of those around them. That envy in turn manifests itself as a curse that will undo their good fortune. So it's deep, isn't it? It is deep, but it's basically about envy and jealousy. So it's believed that those people who wear the evil eye will actually can literally dispel any of those kind of emotions. It's a pretty kit. Yeah. Look at what you're getting. So 2 of your beautiful evil eyes in the shell. Then you've got 2 of the Hamza hands. Then this one here is sterling silver. This is a really beautiful sterling silver. I
absolutely adore this. I've put it onto a stretchy bracelet, and I absolutely adore it.
It's amazing quality.
Let me pop you that over. I'm showing you that because I love it. I absolutely love that with the beads from the kit.
Yeah, beautiful.
I love that charm drop of the eye.
There we are.
I mean,
look at that. The fact you can make that piece of jewellery for £24.99 and you've still got loads left over.
Isn't it beautiful?
I haven't even mentioned the gemstones. You've got a strand of genuine pearls, cultured pearls. You've also got your apatite. You've also got your beautiful turquoise, African turquoise, which is turquoise, by the way. We're not talking about jaspers. It is turquoise. We have the email certified. At £24.99, you can get all of this.
That's incredible.
Amazing. There are just 4 of these kits left, so again, stay where you are on those phone lines. That bracelet is beautiful. Ooh. Amazing jade. Coming your way. Look at the quality. This is almost, you know, in between imperial jade and black jade takes three times as long to create that colour.
I didn't get this kit. I got a breakdown of the kits, and I didn't get this one, and I nagged and nagged and nagged, but because it was such a limited quantity, they wouldn't let me have it. So, you know, it's great to see, and basically it lends itself with the jump rings to a chainmail design.
Yeah, perfect. It's very cool. You've also got that massive, really statement toggle, which I really like.
That looks like nephrite, doesn't this? Gorgeous dark green.
It is, yeah, it is almost borderline that sort of nephrite green. And then you get all of these wonderful jump rings here as well. 10 millimetres. 10 millimetres. These are silver plated. Awesome deal for the jade on its own. We shouldn't be paying anywhere near this price tag purely for the jade, but actually you're getting everything on top of that as well. 150 of your silver-plated jump rings with a 10mm internal diameter. Like you said, I mean, that would be so fabulous, just creating things like
absolutely
Mobius rings.
Exactly. I've done a Mobius ring on the Marla necklace there. I love I'm not a chain mailer, but I absolutely love Mobius rings. I think they're so decorative.
Yeah.
And again, the Mobius ring it's interlinking, it's a circle, it's infinite, but it's a bit of a kick on the Russian wedding ring where it's all sort of interlinked. It's all sort of underlying meaning. If that's what you want to find, it's there.
I totally agree. £19.99. We've got how many?
What?
Really? We shouldn't be paying 20. Why? Oh, seriously, we shouldn't be paying £20 for the jade on its own. Are you going to do it?
Oh my goodness!
It is January. I'm going to use that for an excuse this month. It's January, yes. Many people with the heart fit in the loop of the toggle clasp. Here we go. Yes. Yes, it would.
What
Fran.
a nice idea.
Lovely idea. Literally,
So
what, just
a
open
jade
and close?
heart inside an infinity ring is lovely, isn't it?
I mean, that alone should be, what, £20? That's a really cool, really cool toggle clasp. And 150 of your silver-plated 10mm jump rings. And we're going lower today and today only. Quick message coming through from Deborah. Hello to you. Happy birthday, Linda. Have a lovely day. And that's from Debbie and Rachel.
Love to you too, Debbie and Rachel. I hope you're well. I'm following you on Facebook repeatedly, and you look as if you're having a lovely time with the dogs.
Ah, you away? You away somewhere nice?
No, I think it's just Debbie breeds chihuahuas, and
I want a chihuahua.
Yes, Debbie should go.
I want a chihuahua, but Tom won't let me. I want one. I think I might just have to go and see Debbie.
Just go and see Debbie. Bring one home.
Bring one home.
He'll melt.
He will because he's a softie. There we go. There we are, Debbie. I'm going to get in touch. I want a chihuahua. We're doing something extra special at £12.99. You are getting jade. 150 even if you don't put it all together, even if you use them as separate components.
Well, that piece of jade it's like Emperor jade, isn't it? It is exquisite piece of jade, that is. The colour and that slight bit of texture in it is, for me, that is a specimen piece of jade.
Well, it's that in-between colour of imperial and black, you know, when it transitions. You've got that really deep, dark green, very desirable, absolutely beautiful. Again, silver-plated findings. Even if you choose to actually have these as separate components, at £12.99, that's a giveaway, an absolute giveaway deal. Well done. Maureen, Nicolette, Susan, Joyce, Bristol, Margaret, Yorkshire, Sarah, Barbara, Angela, Kate, Sheila, Janice, Hilda, Ruth, Fran, Christine. Check out your baskets, everybody. Surrey, Tayside. Patricia, you're there as well. Make sure you check out Stay We Are. Whilst you are all checking out, we'll obviously hand over to the lovely Linda for her demonstration. Which are you going to demonstrate?
Well, what I thought I would do actually is because I've done a beaded bead for the counter beads in the Marla necklace, because I've done a bracelet with a Hamza hand in a ladder weave, I thought we'll go back and just readdress that because it's 2-in-1 basically. So you just need to take a length of wildfire. Obviously, if you're doing a necklace or something, it needs to be longer, but always use more thread than you think you're ever going to use, okay? So that's the ladder weave will transition, I'm using that word a lot today, into a beady bead. So we'll just go through that because I just think a beady bead is a fantastic thing to add to a piece of jewellery, and a ladder weave is just such a pretty weave for a bracelet. So I've threaded on 4 of my shell pearls, and that's in the centre of my thread, and I've got a needle. That's a size 12 needle I've got on each end of my thread. If you're finding it's a bit of an issue threading your needle, then the wildfire and the fire line has got a wax covering on it, so just take your flat nose pliers and pinch it flat. It will stay flat and it'll glide through the needle brilliantly. So I've got my 4 pearls onto the into the centre of my thread. So I'm just going to whip it around, and then that first bead in line there, I'm bringing the opposite end of the thread around and just popping that through that one bead there, and then drawing that together. Now you can see that then. That actually can be, this is why I love ladder weave, because that itself can start off a piece of jewellery. That could be the centre of a piece of jewellery. You could just then thread up whatever on the rest of the neckline. So at whatever stage you're using with the ladder weave, you can make ladder weave, actually, you can keep going up and down with the ladder weave and make a really big cuff. So it's a great technique to have under your belt, to be absolutely truthful. It's easy, but I think it's quite impressive to look at. So what I'm going to do now, each component has got 4 beads in it. But the next level, the next row, as it were, this bead here will be number 1 on that next row. So what I have to do is thread on 2 beads, okay, 2 beads on one side, okay. It doesn't matter which side, 2 beads onto the one side, and then on the other needle we're just going to thread on 1. Then the thread that is housing the 1 bead, bring that thread round and take it through the first of the 2 beads, and then pull it through, hold on to the other needle, and then pull through. So now we're lengthening the ladder weave. So I'll do one more. You don't have to stick to the same side when you're putting, it's not like macrame, you don't have to stick to the same side to make sure you get the right pattern. As long as you have 2 on one side and 1 on the other, and you go through the first of the 2 beads, you can't go wrong. You can, if you want to, just use the thread without a needle, but to be honest with you, it is a lot quicker and a lot easier to push the thread through with a needle on each end. So again, if I bring those 2 together, that in itself now is growing a sort of a centre part of a necklace. I could continue going up the sides now. But what I'm going to do now is, again, I'm bringing over the needle that's got the 1 bead on, over to the other side, its opposite side, taking it through the first of the 2 beads and bringing together. So that is how you create a ladder weave. Now, if I do a bracelet length of the ladder weave, I just literally build it like I've just been building it there. I've done it with the little pink 4 mils there, which are really pretty. So in order to add your Hamza hand or a charm, whatever it is that you want to put on, lengths of...
1 sec.
Is it
back? Your mic died for 1 second there.
Just keep cutting out. I've got it in anyway. Let me know if it cuts out again. Right, so I would go along to a bracelet length, or probably about almost 6 inches for an average wrist, okay? Because then when I add the clasp, it's going to add about another inch, so you've got between 6 and 7 inches, which is about an average wrist. So I would take both of these lengths through a crimp bead, and then through a jump ring, and then into the clasp. And then on the other end, because this is a great technique, the ladder weave, I can then bring a piece of thread through the base bead there, pull it through, and then I've got exactly the same at the base here as I've got here. So I can again come through a crimp bead and put the other side of the clasp. If leave it until you've got your clasp on and everything before. I generally, I think it's just a thing with me, but I generally put a charm drop right by the clasp. I don't know what, there's no centre to a bracelet, to be honest, because it'll just move around the wrist. So if you put your charm near a clasp, you'll find that's got a little bit more weighted then. And it will just sort of, gravity will take its course, and it will definitely, I don't know, I just feel it's just easier to wear. Now, if you want to make this into a beaded bead, right, very, very quickly, I'm now, after those, we've got 10 beads there. I'm going to put 1 on either side, Okay, so this is now, instead of 2 and a 1, I'm doing 1 on either side. Now I'm going to flip that, and then the needle on my right, I'm going to take through that top bead from the right and bring that through. Put that up there. And then the needle on the left, I'm going to take through in the opposite direction from the left and pop that through. Ease that needle through, trying not to get any of that thread caught anywhere. And then you just pull it together and bring it. It has got caught in there. You bring it together, and then you will find there you go. There's the blackberry shape. And then what you find then is you've got a piece of thread here, a piece of thread outside that other bead. Weave your needle through number 1, number 2, and number 3. You come to that piece of thread there, then you can knot it off without actually seeing it at all. Whereas if you knot it off, then you're knotting over the bead. That will make you counter beads for malas, if you want to do a pearl mala, or obviously a guru bead for the Hamza hand to dangle from. So ladder weave is a great technique to have because it's got so many variations.
A good old beady bead. It's great for tassel tops.
Yeah, definitely.
Pendant tops.
Yeah, it really is, and a ladder weave as well. If you have it as a necklace, you've got that diamond shape. So you've always got a bead at the bottom that you can take a headpin, a featherweight headpin through, and dangle a charm drop from. It's a technique that you can grow and grow and grow. I love it.
Love it, love it, love it. Well done. Thank you so much, Linda. Oh, my goodness me. Stunning pieces, all of which, as I always say, so perfectly wearable. Right then. Now, Liam is off today. He's filming somewhere else. I was going to say somebody else. That sounds a bit ominous, doesn't it? He's down in London filming today, yes. He's ditched us for some rugby players. Fair enough. I get that. But he is very, very, very...
I come and ditch you for rugby players as well.
Yeah. Yes, we're happy to go. And, yeah, I mean, Adam's like, hey. No, we're very lucky, very lucky. But my point of the story is basically because he said, I'm really excited about this Star Buy opportunity because this is going to be a bonkers deal on your absolute essentials. And yes, it's worthwhile having surplus. We're bringing you pliers in a Star Buy. Very excited about this deal, wasn't he, Wayne? He went on and on and on about this Star Buy. Yeah, he spoke about the pliers more than he did the tanzanite and the moldavite. I'm not going to lie, he did. But I get it, because to be truthful, to work with tanzanite and the moldavite, you do need your essentials, don't you?
To make jewellery.
Yeah.
Got you know, and the thing about jewellery making tools is when I first started making jewellery, it was years before I came here, but my daughter was getting married, she couldn't find the jewellery she wanted to. So we said, well, let's have a go at making it. Somebody she worked with was a jewellery maker. So she came around one evening and we had a few glasses of wine and this, that and the other, and she took the whole mystery out of jewellery making, and that's what started me on my jewellery making adventure. But I said to her, as soon as she came in and she put the tools down, I said, I don't do tools. I'm not good with tools. They scare me. And she said, well, just let me know what you think after, you know, in an hour's time. These are not scary. They're necessary, and they are so easy. On a daily basis, these are my 3 go-tos.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Your handles are like comfort grip. They've got that nice little sparkle. You've got your essentials here, which are... as you can see, the 3-plier set, which comes with your flat half-nose round pliers. You've got your chain nose pliers and your round nose pliers. If they don't mean anything to you, then these are the pliers that you will see Linda demonstrating with on a daily basis. I knew this. Wayne said, I can see why he was very chuffed about this Star Buy, is because it goes under a certain price point, which it absolutely shouldn't do. As an existing or very established jewellery maker, you will still need surplus, won't you? You need some maybe to go. You have some to take away with you if you've got a caravan, or you go on holidays. You might want to take some away. £9.99. If ever you can't, everyone's got an extra pair of scissors in their house, haven't they?
Absolutely. I mean, I've probably got 6 pairs of each.
Yeah.
$9.99 in various places.
Yeah.
In the house. Probably 3 or 4 pairs of those have now gone down to my husband's man cave, where he's building a model railway.
There we go.
And I did miss them, and he said he hasn't had them, but I know he has.
You know he has, yeah. I know. It's one of those where you've got to look them in the eye as
Like,
I know that you're lying to me right now. Look at those. Yeah, that is an amazing deal. I remember, Linda, we've always done amazing prices on our tools, and these are JewelleryMaker tools, aren't they? Yeah. Which are fantastic in terms of the actual quality of them, and they'll last you years and years and years and years and years. However, $9.99 for all 3.
Yeah, I mean, you probably be in that sort of craft hobby shop, etc. You'd be lucky to find 1 pair. Yeah. For $7.99, let's say.
I agree.
1 pair.
And if you start going to brands like Xuron, you're talking £20 upwards.
Absolutely. I mean, do you know what? I'll sort of share with you the fact that I am still using the tools. I've got them here today. The pink ones. I'm still using the tools that are contained in our first ever, only ever, JewelleryMaker's toolkit. Yeah. You know, in the black thing. Yeah. I am still using the same tools. Okay, I've got 1 or 2 tools that I've upgraded, but that's for certain. But for jewellery making, which I do 90% of the time, you know, not wire work, things like that, I can understand people upgrading for that. But I can honestly say these will take you through your jewellery making from beginner's level to very advanced level for years. Years and years and years. Yeah, pretty awesome. Nice way of encouraging people to actually sort of maybe start their jewellery making journey as well. Oh, so we've done the chakra colours, the gemstones. Now, we've brought you chakra symbols in your charms as well. Should we bring you a charging plate in selenite? Again, I was telling my niece about this. She was like, oh... fascinated. I didn't realise just how enthusiastic they are. We had 300. They were a deal of the day with myself. This is, 31 of them left within the vault. Very popular. So a charging plate. If you are into crystal healing, you will have certainly heard about cleansing your gemstones. So they believe that... excuse me, and I'm not a crystal healing expert, but they believe if you you cleanse your gemstones before you charge them, and you just literally rest them on the plate if there was a gemstone that you wanted to charge that, sort of those meanings and beliefs. It is made out of a solid piece of absolutely beautiful selenite. So again, you place it down and put your coordinating gemstone alongside the actual selenite plate itself. Amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. £9.99 only. If you're into crystal healing and chakra and malas, then you'll definitely, I would imagine, be interested rather in your in the charging plate itself. So yeah, if ever you feel, what's it all about? What are the 7 chakra colours all about? It's all about your having your perfectly aligned chakras, is that right? Apparently they're aligned down the spine. That's when you're head to toe. That's the sort of 7 main, and then there are meant to be 5 just slightly outside the body. So there's 7 main ones going through, and then there are 5 more on the outside. But altogether, there's something when you're like in perfect alignment. Yeah, and then you get all 72 to 85,000 chakras inside, all through bloodstreams and things like that. That all start to, apparently. I mean, as I say, if you don't believe, it's still in my book. I have been fascinated by it. Yeah, I read a lot of Chinese literature. Yeah, not in Chinese; it's been translated. But I read a lot of that, and this has made me understand a lot more about what I've been reading in story form. It just leads you on to more education. When we're talking, we're not just talking about sort of your ailments or anything like that. We're talking about sort of how we're feeling. Yeah. The 7 chakras of the human body. You can see the symbols on this slide as well. This is what I produced when we were launched. This is your deal of the day. You can see the different symbols too. Oh, I'm holding it the wrong way around. There we go. There we are. So your root chakra is about
who you are, basically, so that's really important. How you feel is the sacral chakra. The solar plexus is, about, remember, ambition, those kind of things, excitement. Then your heart chakra is love, you know, compassion, emotions like that, sentiment and guilt. Excuse me. Throat chakra is about communication, and then you have your third eye about what you see, and then crown chakra is about what you actually understand. So if ever you feel any of those chakras are out of sort of out of kilt, then literally take the gemstone, coordinating gemstone of colour and charge it. Cleanse it and then charge it. Hello, Ricky. I have this selenite charging plate, and it's absolutely stunning and such a calming gemstone. I absolutely adore it. Defo a must buy. Highly recommend. Thank you, Ricky. That's really kind of you to text in as well. Let's now bring you the tower. So if you're thinking, Elle, I don't know if I'd be into the ritual of it all. I don't know if I would do the rituals and things like that, but I do like the idea of the seven chakras. How about an ornament of it then?
That's incredible.
I love this. I bought the tower.
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing that I would actually have. Yeah, yeah, so's my niece. They must be the same age. My niece is, yeah, she's about the same age as your daughter, Wayne. And she's massively. Why does it look like it's leaning? It's not leaning. There we go. There we are. I think it's the table, the line of the table. It's definitely not, though. It's perfectly upright. Anyway, but yeah, teenagers are hugely into this at the moment. Hugely into it. But again, it's about, and that's not a bad thing. It's definitely not a bad thing being in touch with your emotions.
No, it's not. I mean, that's what yoga and Reiki and all those things.
Pilates.
We see them as sort of treatments and everything, but it's all evolving around the sort of chakra culture, as it were. Culture rather than, it's a way of life rather than it's how you interpret it.
Yeah.
And it's been around for thousands of years, so there's got to be something there for it to have retained its...
Any kind of belief system which makes you channel your energy towards, how do I feel, at whatever part, that is a good thing.
Well,
you focus on yourself for a few moments.
What I concluded from chakra, and I've only been looking at it now for about 6 months, but what I concluded from it, and this is the and it might sound a bit sort of over the top, but I concluded, and it was sort of reading it, was if you love yourself, that's the most difficult thing apparently, is to love yourself. If you love yourself, then you're open to receive.
Yeah.
Love it. And it's just little explanations like that. It's a psychology as well.
It totally is, yeah. I totally agree with that. How do I word this? Yeah, it is one of those that often when people are maybe aggressive or angry or it's because there's some kind of sadness or basically. So yeah, I agree. Loving yourself and accepting yourself.
I think in the West, particularly in England and perhaps America, that we're all hectic. It's a hectic life now. We're contactable all day and this, that and the other. So if you can find something just for that, say half an hour to switch off and think about something entirely different, then that's worth it.
Totally. Loving that. That's cool, isn't it? And again, you can literally just have it on your mantelpiece. I got the tower. Okay, let's do some beautiful earring posts with butterfly backs. These are sterling silver. Oh, Willow asked the question, Mummy, can I have my ears pierced?
We've had that with the twins.
At what age do we say yes?
Well, the twins are 9, and we've said when they go to big school.
When they go to big school. See, Tom was like, I think it's okay now.
Yeah, but you know, I'll tell you, I'll let you into a thing. So after, because my daughter, who's the twins' mum, she didn't have her ears pierced, so I think she was 15. But Katie agreed with the twins that they could have their ears pierced at 11. Guess what Lily said to me?
What?
Nanny, when I get my ears pierced, will you get me some diamond ear studs?
Love it. Absolutely love it. There we go. The thing is, though, you've only got yourself to blame.
Exactly.
Nanny's to blame. Look, 925 sterling silver. When it comes to Willow having her ears pierced, I will be paying more than that, I'm sure, for the earrings that they literally put into her ear.
Yeah, you will do.
They will pay more.
You will do.
It won't be £14.99, and you're getting 10 pairs. What? You're going lower? If you don't want to actually use the loop... Oh, my goodness me. If you don't want to use the loop, then literally just remove it. That's crazy. Can I take the earrings that I buy for them to pierce it? I can.
Well, it all depends on the. Sometimes they do a piercing with like a gun, don't they?
Yeah.
And they shoot the post in at the same time. But certainly after 6 weeks, take them out and put. I presume you possibly can. It all depends on how they do it. But I certainly have other sterling silver ones to go in as soon as possible.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. That's over 7 grams at £6.99. 7.4 grams of precious metal you've just got hold of for £6.99. That's an insane deal. Even if you just literally cut the loops off and turn them into studs, you could surely retail those at £5. Surely.
Easily.
I mean, what was that? What, studs? Yeah, we got, 4 studs apparently in the studio and gallery right now. Is there? Is there? 70 pence a pair. Oh, we're lucky, aren't we? We're very, very lucky. 70 pence a pair. They're silver, exactly. Hi, Lorraine. My ears were pierced at 6 months old.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've always thought, because Willow's a little bit of a chicken. She's a little bit of a chicken. I thought she won't want to have them done, but she does now. I had my helix pierced a year ago, and that cost me £30, £10 for the piercing, and £20 for the stud. Do I have to? Because we know. Do we know? Do we have to take that stud? Because we know we can get it far cheaper than that. Or is it one of those where they just add on the cost to it? Probably. Ben's like, there's more studs in the gallery, don't you know? Is there? Oh, my goodness me.
Gosh.
And there's another one on floor, isn't there? Yeah. Where is he? Where is he? Come on, you're going to have to get used to this now. There you go. All the studs. All the studs. Right then, check out those baskets on that one at £6.99. That's crazy. You're right, 70 pence a pair. They're not base metal. They're not base metal. They are 925. What did you say? Rice beads. They don't sound beautiful, do they, rice beads? Don't forget you're minutes away from your 1 metre strand. They don't sound beautiful. Is it all of these? Oh, it's a lovely bundle. Lovely bundle.
Lovely bundle.
Don't know why I have to go all Mickey Flanagan. She does make a lovely sandwich. I love that. One of my dreams one day, if I was to leave JewelleryMaker, it would be to open my own little cafe. Because it's been a bit of a dream of mine. And do you know what I'm going to call it? She does make a lovely sandwich.
Sounds like a lovely sandwich.
That's what I'm going to call my cafe.
Actually, though, you know, it is an art to make a good sandwich.
A good sandwich, yeah, absolutely. Totally agree. Sandwich. Anyway, how did I get onto that? These will go perfectly. Salt beef and gherkin is my favourite sandwich. I know, random, but beautiful. Beautiful.
Cheese and beetroot.
Oh, yeah. Goat's cheese, and caramelised onion.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yummy, 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 yummy. Anyway, these alongside your 1 metre long strands that are coming your way. Text in your favourite sandwich. You can't beat as well a good old... do you know one thing I do love? Haddock and prawn.
Oh, gosh, no.
Why?
Oh, no. I don't like haddock.
Don't you?
But I like prawn, but I don't like haddock.
Oh, OK, just prawn for you then. Just prawn for you. No, sorry. Wayne, can I just say something as my boss? I apologise. I did no justice to that bundle whatsoever. They're really beautiful as well, aren't they?
Stunning.
I got massively sidetracked by the sandwich conversation. Oh, these are absolutely insane. Oh, my goodness me.
Argyle diamonds.
They do look a bit Argyle diamonds. You're so right. Maybe of the gosh, that's a perfect description. They have that
You can't
champagne.
get them anymore, so this is probably the nearest you're going to get to them.
Argyle mine closed. This is from the premium location of source. So much like Argyle was to a diamond, Cambodia is to zircon. This is natural. I love the shape of these. Even though you haven't got the sort of the equivalent facets that you would find in a round brilliant cut, does not mean that you won't have dispersion and scintillation. You have all of that. Love that contemporary, quite edgy sort of shape to each and every single one of these. How on earth are they £14.99? Oh, I just want to see this in the summertime. In the summertime, zircon just basks in natural sunlight.
Absolutely.
You're almost going to see those spectrum colours radiate into the world. What? Yes, that is what happens, Ben, but it happens twice. White light enters into the gem and it disperses in the spectral colours, but it does it twice. And then we go and do this. £9.99 only. I want to put this alongside that sterling silver chain that we had earlier on, Linda. That big one.
Oh, yeah, definitely, the paperclip chain. Oh, most definitely.
I'd have one of those on each of the links, I think, suspended from...
Yeah. I'd like to see one of those big tumbles there on that chain, and then either side of it, the Moldavite, sort of, bubbled into the links.
Absolutely beautiful. Check out your baskets. I was expecting this to be, what do you think, 30, 40, 50 pound strands?
Yeah, easily.
It's natural Cambodian. You still have to trek to Cambodian zircon. It's literally not somewhere you could drive to. You have to physically walk to the Cambodian zircon mine, and they go to those efforts because of this. The quality that you get is highly regarded, internationally regarded as some of the best in the world. Susan, Caroline, London, Kate, Christine, Glenda, Helen, Janet, Ruby, Roz, new customers, hello to you, Somerset, Miss Carol, Wiltshire, you're there. Make sure you stay on those phone lines, you'll be successful. It's such a classy colour, isn't it? Stay where you are. Coming up, we still have 1 metre strands. Oh my goodness me, that are amazing. So you have Mookaite, Labradorite, Red Tiger's Eye, Rhodonite, Rose Quartz, have I said Labradorite? Multicoloured Amazonite, Fancy Jasper, Black Onyx, ooh, Golden Hematite, Silver Hematite, and do you know what a lot of you have been asking for?
Oh,
Sandstone.
wow.
We have blue and gold, all in 1 metre long lengths. Coming up, it's going to be a big hour, so make sure you stay with us and you're ready for action. Linda and I'll return after this.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 8th of January to celebrate Chinese New Year, and it's the year of the tiger. So I've designed some beautiful tiger faces for you to make. The kits are fantastic. There's going to be one in copper, there's going to be one in sterling silver and filled gold, which has been amazing to work with. And there's also a booklet to go along with it for you to help you make the designs. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 8th of January on JewelleryMaker with a booklet launch at 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Laura Bindin, and I'm so excited to tell you that we will be launching a brand new tool on Sunday the 9th of January. We will be launching the Durston Jump Ring Forming tool, which consists of 20 mandrels of different sizes, ranging all the way from 2.5mm up to 12mm. This is essential for you to be able to create your own bespoke jump rings, to create chainmail pieces or just to have in your stash. This tool is brilliant. So you will get this. Not only do you get that, but you also get the coil making handle that goes with it for you to be able to create your coils and your jump rings. I cannot wait to show you the designs that we've made. We have got twisted and rope wire to go with this, so you can make really cool different designs. So hope to see you on Sunday the 9th of January on the morning show.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol on Monday the 10th for what is going to be the most extraordinary morning show. I'm just going to give you 3 items that we've got featuring. The deal of the day at 10 o'clock is the most beautiful brand new Angelite collection, green Angelite. The 11 o'clock hour, producer Tom has set me a bit of a challenge, all to do with beaded Kumahimo and Chipahimo, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got up his sleeve for me. But for me, the 9 o'clock hour is going to be amazing. I've been set a challenge of producing my own kits, and I'm not going to tell you what they all are. I'm just going to give you 3 components: extra large carrier beads, delicate beads, and lava rock. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's this Monday, the 10th of January, myself and presenter Carol and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope you can all join us.
Make sure you join us next Tuesday morning. We've got Gemma Crow in the morning with twisted jump rings and big chunky statement jewellery. In the afternoon, you've got Alison Tarry returning with the ant tool. You've got a Larimar steal of the day and also a fantastic Mookite showcase. See you then.
Excited about this hour because there's a few things that have really taken JewelleryMaker by storm lately. Malas, chakra, and the two really do go hand in hand with one another because again, this is something that the idea of, yes, they're worn as a sort of fashion statement, the likes of Elle Macpherson and has been pictured wearing mala necklaces. Julia Roberts has been pictured wearing mala necklaces, to name just a few. But beading, as in your round beads, are huge at the moment. It's not just about sort of your calibrated gemstones and your fine, sort of delicate pieces. It is about sort of your boho inspiration, which is massive, and not just with ladies' jewellery, also in gents' jewellery as well. But the mala necklace, if you step away for a moment for the beliefs and the reasons why the 108 beads are chosen, if you are wearing it because it is really beautiful, like I do, I don't wear it for yoga or any of those things. I wear mala necklaces because I just really like the look of them. I think they go with absolutely every outfit. This next hour is going to be perfect. You don't have to do your malas. You can do standard beading like this, like Anne and Sue have done. You can do lots of your beautiful stretchy bracelets. Each and every single one of these are 1 metre in length. So what I can guarantee is you are going to get big carat weight, say individual pieces like the malas, or multitudes of pieces if you were to break it down. Now, we have gemstones in here that we haven't seen in a very long time. You've been requesting sandstone. Sorry, I shouldn't say that's a gemstone. It's actually man-made, but it's very desirable. Metre-long lengths of labradorite, metre-long lengths of amazonite, metre-long lengths of rose quartz and rhodonite, tiger's eye, which all look absolutely beautiful together. That's the red tiger's eye. This is the mookite, which is coming right now. Okay, so you try and put this. I've got how many of these? 97 of these available. It's absolutely beautiful. If you were to imagine a price of a mookaite, that one locational gemstone again comes from Western Australia. Look how pretty this is. Anne and Sue, you've done it again, ladies. Absolutely amazing. You've got a large mookaite round, which they've chosen there as the accent bead. Literally just knotting in between, showcasing each and every single one of those natural, beautiful gemstones. 35 seconds, 97 is not going to be enough. Whenever we do hours like this, they always go crazy because of the versatility of them. If you've never done a mala, don't worry, you can do stretchies. Have you ever done standard beading? Literally just, you don't have to knot in between gemstone. Use something like a Mayuki. That would work perfectly as well. But be quick on this. Starting with your mookaite. We've done them before in 4mm, yes. Never 6. Never, ever 6mm. We did the 4, I think it was with Liam and I, actually, and again, they absolutely flew out the door as well. 250 carats of natural, beautiful mookaite. The colour, that is, by definition, perfect colours of Australia, isn't it?
Yeah,
You're
absolutely.
flocking in for this one. There's not going to be enough. There is not going to be enough. We'll start making our way. This is not your final price tag, though, so do make sure you check out. Goodness me. Okay, we're not messing around. We're going to go low. Under £50. And then we're going to go again. Charmaine, Hazel, Shalini. We've brought you the 4mm 1 metre lengths, but never the 6mm. This is the first time that we've actually done that. So many of our designers, Linda, you might agree, say that the 6mm size is that idyllic size because it really does work both on the wrist and around the neck.
Yeah, well, it's just a go-to when you're starting off in jewellery making with sort of gemstone beads or beads. It's normally the 6mm that you hone into straight away.
Yeah,
it's the most useful, and it also makes what I term as jewellery that you associate with, really, a 6mm.
Yeah.
And then it can go right up to the other end, and then you can be using, like, you know, your ladder weaves, your beaded beads, and that with a 6mm is brilliant, etc., etc. And it's the size that can be worn on its own, or you can actually have it sort of 6 strands wide.
Oh, lovely. We're not even done.
Really?
No, going lower. Never our intention to stop here. We just do have to manage the actual volume of calls, otherwise we can melt the phone lines down, quite literally. Now, I can tell you, when we did bring you the 1 metre long lengths of mookaite in 4mm rounds, they weren't far off the price that's on your screens right now. You've got a bigger carat weight right now. Amazing colours, those ochres, those mauves, those dusky pinks, those mushrooms and taupes. All completely natural, that come from one location on our planet, and that is Western Australia, alongside Mooka Creek. This is the only mookaite that we actually have available in the 6mm, obviously. Each and every single one of these strands are 1 metre long length, and this is how they come. Really beautiful. They're always incredibly popular, just because, you know, obviously the sheer volume of what you can create from them. You know, when we buy parcels, we don't buy limited amounts. We don't, you know, if we can buy big amounts, big carat weights, then obviously that means we can renegotiate that much further. So likewise applies to you. 1 metre long length, we can bring it to you at a slightly better price tag. What do you mean, not our price? You said 29 to me. Okay. Oh yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
Okay. Earlier on I said there was 1 metre long 4mm mookaite rounds that we did not far off the price that's on your screen. Are we actually matching that price? We're going to match the 4mm mookaite price of a 1 metre long length strand. I brought you a 4mm mookaite 1 metre strand, sorry, 1 mil, that won't get you very far. For what you're about to see. Check out those baskets. 60 of you have any baskets? No good in there, says Wayne. Hello, Anne. Nice to be with you, my darling. Multi-buying on this one. Barbara, Karen, Shona. Hello to Shri. Hello to Corinne. Hello to Sorry. Linda, Paula, Maeve. Are you ready? We're going to match the price of the 1 metre mookaite 4mm strand that we brought to you, a couple of months ago? That doesn't make any sense, does it? It was about 3 months ago. It doesn't make any sense. We've never said that we made any sense.
No, exactly.
Never said that. Never, ever said that. That's the price, really. Yeah, absolutely. Some mookaite strands at 38 centimetre long can be what's on your screens right now. Crazy, crazy deal. You're getting entire metre length, which obviously is more than enough to actually create a mala-style necklace, which are so beautiful. It is simple knotting if you wish. Go, Bashosaurus, go!
That's Margot.
There he is. Are you not flossing today? He's not flossing today. Yeah, Margot, he's back, isn't he? He's back again in the hot seat. Ben's got the most enthusiastic floss. Check Ben out. Look, I can't floss, but look at Ben. He's got the coolest floss in the world. Love it, love it, love it.
I think he's totally flossed out, don't you?
Flossed out, completely.
He's a floss soul.
A floss soul. Mary, Leslie, you've done it. Jeannie, Caroline, you've done it. These will sell out, and it's only a matter of time. How many have we got now? 25. Okay. 74 of you have it in your baskets. You do the maths. I'm dreadful at maths, but even I can work out that that doesn't go. Jessica, Mary, good luck. Mary in Rhondda Madeline, good luck to you in Yorkshire. Maggie in Hertfordshire. Herefordshire, good luck. Karen, good luck in Nottinghamshire. Tayside, good luck. Corinne in London, good luck. Surrey, good luck. London, who wants to multi-buy, good luck. We're less than 20 of these now, so it's a first come, first serve basis. We have 18 remaining. Congratulations to you all. Each and every single one of these 1 metre strands will sell out.
Definitely.
Will sell out. I'll recap it if there are any remaining. Should we do the labradorite? I tell you what, the labradorescence coming off this is absolutely stunning. Here it is. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Beautiful labradorescence, look. Amazing blue sheen. Labradorite always has been one of our favourites here at JewelleryMaker. Hey? #1 for years and years in the gemstone. Oh, it'd be lovely alongside your Burmese jade, actually, wouldn't it? The two together. And so we've literally just turned this into a lovely stretchy bracelet alongside some of the hematite that we've got coming up as well. Look how so few of the labradorite actually used, Linda, but such a high-end piece of jewellery, a stretchy bracelet.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Well, labradorite is a phenomenal gemstone.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've got another strand of it here, and there's golden shillers and there's electric blue shillers, and there are pink shillers coming off of it too. I mean, you can see red on your wrist now.
Yeah. The Aurora Borealis trapped within a gemstone. That's what they believe. In 49 seconds, we're going to take it straight down to again. Yeah, do it, Wayne. Don't do it, because we've only got 45 minutes left on show, haven't we? And we've got a lot to squeeze in. Should we do it? How many do we have of the labradorite? This would go beautifully. 103, by the way. With the, did you say black agate earlier on? Or onyx? Black onyx. Yeah, I would be teaming this alongside the black onyx. I like the idea of those two together. Only 50 of those, though they are quite limited. To be truthful, I'm saying this, labradorite goes with absolutely everything because it's that cashmere.
You know what
clay,
it goes
isn't it?
really well with? I've got three of the. I've got the mookaite, the labradorite, and I've got the amazonite. And the amazonite and the labradorite together are absolutely beautiful.
Amazing. Oh, yes. Let's match that price tag for you. Yeah, it goes beautiful with the amazonite. Also coming your way. A metre long length. Yeah, it's the soft, beautiful, neutral tones that you get within labradorite, but also that hidden magic. It's such a fascinating gemstone, isn't it? This was discovered in Labrador, and of course, wasn't me, I wasn't around at that time, but it was an ancient or a warrior was believed to be walking along the shores of Labrador, and saw the colours of the Aurora Borealis that he thought were trapped within a rock. Apparently there's a story that he swung down his sword, and that's what released the Aurora Borealis back into the sky. It's completely mesmerising, and it's totally and utterly natural. fascinating gemstone. One definitely for gents and ladies as well, because when you look at it, you know, from first angle, you'll look at labradorite and go, oh, that's a nice, dark, quite mysterious looking gemstone. And then when you see it at another angle, you see that beautiful movement of iridescence, totally and utterly natural. We're at £19.99, and I can see that clock ticking again, can't you? Did you say just over 100 of these were available? 103. 40 of them have gone already. Are we? Ooh, I want to get involved in this, because you can't beat around.
Absolutely not. As I say, it holds no fears for newbie jewellery makers, you know, just taking up the hobby. And also then you can, you know, you'll find that the very high-end jewellery makers will home in on a 6mm range. It's always, especially on the metre lengths, which you're sort of basically getting for a 38cm length. But, you know, just keeping them, don't think what you're going to do with them now. Just buy and keep them in the stash.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's definitely going to be something that you will reach for. 100% going to be something. We're not even stopping at £19.99. There it is, that beautiful, magical internal labradescence that occurs completely naturally. Tiny little platelets which literally layer on top of one another will capture that light. £14.99 only. That's unbelievable. And I can see, I mean, I've doubled it over and then doubled it over again. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 bracelets from that 1 metre length. If you start adding other gemstones or other findings, then obviously it's going to go that much further. All that labradescence, amazing quality. We have the final few of these. Irene, Louise, hello to you, Glenda, Helen, Jenny, Elaine, Tia. Hello to you, Kildare, Sharon. Hello to you, Cornwall. I can't keep up with you. London, Sandra, Hilda, you're there as well. Sheila, Jessica, Anna, Karen, Sally Ann, Fiona, Elizabeth, Joan, Wendy, Irene, Louise, nice to be with you. Manchester, you've got yours. We had 103. It's not going to be enough because we've only got 30 of them left and we're over allocated. USA getting involved as well. Hello, Lydia, nice to be with you. Christine, new customers. Julie, Angus, hello to you, Shirley, Glasgow, Alison, you're there as well, new customers, stay where you are. A metre long length of labradorite, beautiful labradorite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, it's my Heathcliff gemstone.
Absolutely. That's mysterious and dark.
Dark and mysterious, but you know what, if you look closely into Heathcliff's character, he has got a little bit of magic in there and romance.
Oh, tell me about it, absolutely.
I like that film.
I went to see a stage production of Wuthering Heights. It was called Heathcliff, actually, and it was Cliff Richard was Heathcliff.
Was he?
And he actually, yeah, Cliff Richard was Heathcliff. And I actually thought, this is going to, but it did. It did actually work. What are you laughing at?
I mean, really I just don't visualise it was...
I know, but it actually...
Did he do a good Heathcliff?
He did a good Heathcliff.
Did he? You know, Ralph Fiennes totally pulled it off because he's a little bit broody and moody and gruff, manly.
Do you know who I'd like to see as Heathcliff? I'd like to see Hugh Jackman as Heathcliff, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Gerald Butler as well. That would be quite nice. That would be lovely. 250 carats down to the final few. 15 of these available. Oh, Gerald Butler, please play Heathcliff. Yeah, I think I'd like that character all the more. Fiona, Christine, Elizabeth, Alison, you're there. We're over-allocated on this one. Over-allocated on it. We were over-allocated on the Mookout. We'll keep you updated. Yes, the Amazonite. Now, I think this is going to be one of the fastest selling. Do you all agree? Definitely. Amazonite always is. It was, for me, Amazonite and Jadeite and Ethiopian Opal, I was going to say, were all in the running of Gemstone of the Year for me. The quality of our Amazonite is amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Totally natural. It's a member of the feldspar family, so actually a sibling to your labradorite, but completely different in terms of its actual appearance. I love this necklace, Anne and Sue. That's pretty. Really beautiful, isn't it? Of course, doubled over. Really lovely long line necklace. If you want to learn how to make these, maybe grab hold of the Marla DVD. You don't have to knot them, though, because Quite often, Anne and Sue will just do the sort of sections, which really works as well. £29.99 for natural Amazonite. Oh, okay, we're going to do something again quite special. Hang on. What's that record? Yeah. I got confused then for a second. Confused me then for a second. Oh, they've got a similar code, I see. I just saw something else then. Look how beautiful. And then look how Anne and Sue have also complemented the colours of the Amazonite within the tassel itself. So they've picked out sort of the pinks, the soft greys, the tropical, beautiful colours, the apricot colours. Amazonite is not a gemstone that only comes in those bluey greens. It also comes in different saturations. They believe that Amazonite is a gemstone that will look even better under sunrise and sunset because they literally glow. In 11 seconds, it's going lower. I've heard there should be price, and then I've heard sales manager and gemstone buyer Wayne say, you know what, I'm going to do something even better than what should have been £19.99. There we go, I've said it. How many do I have then, Wayne? 97 of these are available. I've already told you I'm going lower than £19.99. There you go, there's the reaction on the phone lines. Amazonite, a 38 centimetre strand shouldn't be that price tag, let alone a metre. Wow. Of course they're skyrocketing. Absolutely skyrocketing. How beautiful. 6 mil, no graduation, great for just simple stretchies, standard beading. You could do the technique that you demonstrated in your masterclass, couldn't you? You could do things like your ladder weave and your beady bead. Yep, definitely. And it's definitely not breaking the bank. But yeah, the reality is Amazonite of this size and this colour, a 38 centimetre strand, which is what, approximately that, would normally be the price that's on your screens right now, but you're not just getting that, you're getting an entire metre of this beautiful gemstone. There is a small queue on those phone lines, everybody, so please do make sure you stay where you are. If you're calling off your landline, it's free phone anyway, and of course, when we say a queue, we're not talking about half hour, 40 minutes like some companies. I was on the phone line the other day to a certain company that will remain nameless. I was on there for 40 minutes. I mean, I'm cross before I even speak to somebody. Exactly. With us, we are talking about literally a matter of minutes. Amazonite at $14.99. I'm amazed this hasn't sold out already. There are only 30 left, though.
Honestly, Elle, at that price, it would probably be as cheap, if not cheaper, to have that as a light pull in the bathroom. You know, I bet, you know, an actual sort of...
A gemstone, full gemstone.
Yeah, I know that sounds a bit bonkers, but at that price it could be, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely could be. Again, I'll keep you updated. Oh, I love this one. I love this strand. Rhodonite. This is stunning. And I can tell you, can I just double check that I have the right one? Because normally rhodonite has... Would you say a 50-50 split of sort of like a black colour? Yeah, it is. Goodness me. Yeah. This is the pinkest rhodonite I've ever brought to air. Because normally I say it's like raspberries and chocolate. Raspberries with chocolate sauce. You've probably heard me say that. This is all the raspberries. It's absolutely beautiful. Natural Russian rhodonite. I love this necklace. I think that's absolutely stunning. It's such a gorgeous, almost creamy, like strawberry ice cream. There we go, that's another analogy. I want to get involved on this one. Totally and utterly natural. What Anne and Sue, if they've basically used it alongside the rose quartz and also the black onyx that's coming up. But the pink gemstones, the opaque pink at the front, are all Russian rhodonite. I've never seen rhodonite like this before.
Well, I was gonna say,
that's why I questioned it.
You know, if you hadn't said what it was and asked me what it was, I would not have said rhodonite.
No, because you expect it to have those blacks and chocolate colours.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's normally about 50-50.
And also, you know, normally the raspberry pink is a lot deeper. Yeah. With the black.
This is almost Thulite-esque, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
You've actually got like yeah. You know, if you were to mix strawberry sauce into an ice cream, it's that, isn't it? You've got that really, really, really beautiful, delicious pinkish shade within. Again, make sure you dial nice and early. We've got how many, did you say? Oh, triple figure quantity, but they are flying again. In-house designer, getting involved. Ruby, hello to you. Nimala, hello to you. Barbara, Sheila, Anita, hello to you. Sussex, London, Sandra, Nicolette, Linda, another London, Sheila, Anita. I love this one too. It's beautiful. I've never seen rhodolite garnet quite like it. Rhodonite, not garnet. Rhodonite. They sound quite similar, don't they? So they often roll off the tongue. I've never seen rhodonite quite like this. This is definitely a gemstone with opacity, so don't misinterpret. This has been the most popular so far. So, really? Okay.
Mix that with the Amazonite, I would.
Yeah, I thought the same. I thought it would be lovely with the Amazonite. Because it's almost pastel palettes then.
Yeah, it's a beautiful sort of holiday jewellery that would make.
Can I add another one? Then you've also got rose quartz coming up later on. What would you do? Those three together?
Yeah, definitely.
That's so feminine, isn't it? That three, that combination. Oh, my goodness me. Not too long to wait for the actual rose quartz. Yeah, look perfect alongside the Amazonite. I love the rhodonite. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Again, really unusual to see rhodonite with, well, let's say it, virtually no black or chocolate inclusions within. All about those beautiful pinks. The other one I want to say, it's a little bit like rhodochrosite. In fact, are you sure? Yeah, if this was rhodochrosite, you'd be talking probably £50, £60, wouldn't you? Amazing, £14.99 only. We only have 9 of these left. It's going to be our first ever on-screen sellout, so make sure, well, not first ever, but could you please put it with the Mookai? I definitely can.
Good idea.
Who was that, Julie? Did I see Julie? Yeah. Oh, it looks lovely, Julie, with the Mookai. Yeah. Actually, Julie, you're spot on there because Mookai has got, look,
those lavender pinks.
A similar colour.
Yeah.
So look at that one. Perfect, down to the final thought. That looks lovely. Great idea, Julie. I like the idea of that. I'd like to see the piece of jewellery that you create from those two. There's just 4 of those left. You're loving the rhodonite. It's
almost like a pink angelite, isn't it, when you look at it?
It's really unique.
Yeah, very unique.
So
really
unique.
Fluffy.
So many messages about the sandstone. It's coming, we promise. We will bring you the sandstone, but first we're going to do the tiger's eye. Oh, yeah. Red tiger's eye, no less. Gents' jewellery at the moment. It's huge in gents' jewellery. It's huge in ladies' jewellery as well. I walked past our sister channel. Was it today or was it yesterday? I don't know. Can't remember. Days merging together. And actually they were showing a PowerPoint on Tiger's Eye as well. So the biggest names, Van Cleef & Arpels, Gucci, Dior, Thomas Sabo, all just Chopard, Piaget, all choosing to actually use Tiger's Eye within their collections, and I can understand why. You get this beautiful chatoyancy, a movement of light that literally glides around your 6mm rounds. We've this has obviously gone through a treatment process where we deepen the colour, so it brings you an almost like a I don't know, almost like a mahogany red, isn't it? It's a really beautiful mahogany red.
Yeah, it is.
Perfect in your mala necklaces. Again, really complementary gemstone alongside many of the ones that I've brought you so far. Tiger's Eye. In Chinese culture, and as we're talking about chakras, mala necklaces and those kind of things, Chinese culture, Tiger's Eye is considered one of the most protective. As the name suggests, you know, they refer to this gemstone when they're thinking about the tiger itself, their most powerful of all beasts, a solitary animal, a courageous animal, and a protective animal. So great if you go get involved in and are interested in the sentiment behind your gemstones. The clock has been ticking away whilst I've been waffling about this gemstone. What did you say? How have we... I'd imagine it is probably dyed. What? No. Natural tiger's eye. Normally natural is that browner colour. Really?
My word. You know,
natural
this
Janice.
Chinese New Year, it's 1st of February, I think it's Chinese New Year's Day, and it's Year of the Tiger. So it would be great to make some jewellery if you sell your jewellery or want to gift your jewellery to have the tiger's eye in it.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. $12.99 for natural red tiger's eye. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? You've just given me an idea with that. Just given me an idea with that information. I knew it was coming up soon.
Yeah, February the 1st.
Year of the Tiger. So what do you think that's going to do to the price of tiger's eye? It does. Everything like that does have an implication. Like the Pantone colour of the year that we discussed earlier on, it's going to have an influence on the price of gemstones which have those colour saturations.
Absolutely. And nod, wink, wink. I'm not saying anything because Wayne will tell me off, but Wayne has bought some incredible pendants for the Year of the Tiger, and these this red tiger's eye, as with all of these gemstones, are going to be what these pendants need. These are sort of significant pendants in a gemstone carved. Ooh. And these gemstones will be perfect with them because they at this level they have like a mightiness, don't they? Yeah. You know, and it. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely. So that's just a little nod forward because these won't be here then. No, I shouldn't imagine. So get hold of the tiger's eye ahead of that launch. 290 carats, you're getting a metre long length of your beautiful red tiger's eye. It is completely natural. There is a queue and we can see you there. So Louise, I can see you there. New customer, I can see you there. Carol, you've been answered. Pat, you've been answered. Arlene, you're there. New customer. Michael and Miranda, Donna. Make sure you check out because they will sell out. That's the lowest price tag that we've brought you so far. It's in tiger's eye. And yet, well, you heard me. I assumed that this has actually gone through a treatment process. Wayne goes, no, negative, totally and utterly natural. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We have still got the sandstone, we've got the rose quartz, we've got the hematite, and also the black onyx still to bring you. So just be ready. It will be a sellout show, I'm sure of it, because the metre-long length strands work with, I mean, I'm looking across at that lovely pearl necklace that you've made. They're 6 mil rounds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, again, far from trying to sound boring, which I know I am. You're far from boring. It's deals like this, actually, that, you need to sort of buy if you're a jewellery maker, whether you're a hobbyist or whether you sell, gift, whatever, but just to have them in a metre length is a lot of jewellery that you're going to make there. And you're going to sell a stretchy tiger's eye bracelet for what, $7.99, $8.99? So, it is quids. And it's something that you can very much target for ladies and gents. Yeah, well, Elvis Presley, whose birthday incidentally is today, if he was still alive, he loved tiger's eye. How did you know that? How did I know that? Know what? You were an Elvis fan. Oh, gosh, yeah. Well, yeah. I am, not were. I am. I didn't know it was Elvis's birthday. Oh, yeah, of course she's a big fan, yeah. Of course, that does make sense. Which one's your favourite, then? I don't do the commercial stuff at all. It's all the album, particularly the gospel stuff. Oh, yeah, very cool, very cool. Loving that. On the verge of selling out again. Well done. Yes, he did wear tiger's eye, didn't he? A huge tiger's eye ring, yeah. They sent it, when they did the Graceland exhibition at the O2, they sent this huge tiger's eye ring over. And that's what he wore? Yeah. Amazing. Should we do the goldstone, did you say? Oh, no. Oh. Fancy jasper. This is one of my most favourite. You do love it, don't you? I love jasper, but I think this is, after picture jasper, this is my next favourite. It is the most beautiful palette. Well, again, you put the rhodonite with it, and the tiger's eye with it, and the mookaite with it. It's just got all of those colours that will meld beautifully. Gosh, I've never seen a blue fancy jasper. They all meld beautifully. I mean, like the crochet necklace that I did with the kit. These beads would be fantastic for, wouldn't they, all of them? But, just as a single metre, particularly with something like fancy jasper, you've got all your different colours there, like, you have with mookaite and that, just to make the jewellery from that one single strand, but mixed together. I'm fascinated by the blue. I'm absolutely fascinated by that. Well, it's natural, totally and utterly natural.
Yes, it has got a definite bluish colour, almost like a
I've not seen
demortuorite
that
quartz
before.
colour. Totally natural. You know, as over the past few months, let's be honest, we've been starved of green as a colour, haven't we? You know, as soon as Christmas and New Year's done, I'm definitely longing for the spring. Oh. I'm looking for those little shoots of daffodils in my garden, longing for the spring. So this is like a quintessential English country garden, isn't it? Those beautiful palettes that you see. Natural, £12.99 only again. It's one of those beautifully versatile gemstones that works with gents and ladies jewellery. Again, Anne and Sue have made a really nice, simple, stretchy bracelet. Simple stretchies. They've used a couple of the hematites that are also coming your way as little accent stones instead of your spacers. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect jewellery. You always get excited by jasper. I know it's one of your favourites.
I absolutely love jasper. It's so varied. You know, one jasper doesn't look anything like that. If you looked at picture jasper now, you could not compare that with fancy jasper. It's entirely different. So it's magical. The different variants that it comes in. But for single bracelets like a stretchy, or stacker bracelets, stretchy stacker, 6mm is the best size.
Yeah, I agree. Because anything over 6mm can be a little bit intrusive, and you're aware that you're wearing them. I'm not saying you can't.
Somehow, a stack of 6mm stretchies somehow look right. It looks well thought out. And actually, you know, 6mm size is quite strange, because I'm looking at some of the gems here in the jewellery, and some of the gemstones make them look a little bit more petite.
Yeah.
And other gemstones make them look a lot bigger.
So one of your favourites, Linda?
Pardon?
One of your favourites? Clock's ticking away. We're going to take it under 10
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah, I mean, it's January. I mean, before you know, New Year, we've been going, it's Christmas. Now, it's January. You just got to use an excuse, haven't you? Any old excuse. Completely natural, beautiful, so versatile. So versatile. The perfect strand for you to get hold of. If you just want quick makes, you know, 2022, that might be the year that you start selling your jewellery, your creations. And if you haven't done that before and you need the courage and the confidence, I hope that we can instill it in you. Pop on Etsy, open an Etsy shop, just do little craft events. Or, you know what, when I had my jewellery business, which wasn't when you know, I've never really made jewellery to the success that you guys do and our guest designers, but I used to have a little jewellery business, and I used to just start selling at little parties, a little bit like, you know, like Avon do. Or Body Shop do.
Tupperware started it, didn't they? Yeah.
That's how I started actually selling, before I started working in retailers. Unbelievable. $9.99, this is bread and butter for you all. Bread and butter for you all that will complement every single colour that we've offered you so far, alongside the rhodonite.
Definitely. I mean, if I can't sort of encourage you enough to, well, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, obviously, but to get these gemstones home, away from the drowning of these very strong lighting, and put them against your skin, put them against your neckline, and fancy jasper against your skin shade. It'll go with any skin shade, but once it goes onto the neckline, somehow it's perfect. You might think, oh, they're muddy colours and that, but if you have ever been colour-coded, you know, that used to be a thing, colour-coded, you'll find these muted colours are so popular for accessorising.
Oh, totally. And they're not, you know, they're not muted. That's the thing. When you actually separate them out, you can see how intense the green is, how intense the yellows are, how intense those blues are that are grabbing your attention.
All those shades naturally have picked, Mother Nature's picked the right shade of a primary colour and mixed it into the fancy jasper perfect.
Absolutely loving it. Leaving it there. Well done, everybody. Right, rose quartz. Oh, I love this one. It's so beautiful. And bearing in mind that we've got rose quartz, I always say, alongside black. A little bit saucy, a little bit Victoria's Secret.
Yeah, a little bit Asian provocateur.
Yes. But I love it, though.
But it works.
It really does work. And I'm just going to show the necklace that Anne and Sue have created. Look at that. I love this piece.
It's perfect, isn't it? As a 6mm gemstone bead, that rose quartz is really a good sample of rose quartz, isn't it? Because let's face it, sometimes it can be quite white.
Yeah.
But this isn't.
You're looking for like a Japanese blossom, blossom pink, aren't you? Something quite delicate. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. And at the top, you know, really where you're going to see the majority of the colour, it's the rose quartz here. 1 metre long length. What? For rose quartz? Well, I think this is going to be one of the most popular because it'll complement everything that you've had thus far. But also, who doesn't love rose quartz? It's one of those gemstones that complements every single skin tone. It's got a sentiment and meaning behind. And yet, here we are under £10. That didn't need to happen, did it? This is not a 38 centimetre strand. This is 1 metre. Just make stretchies.
Yeah, I actually think as well, possibly out of all the gemstones we've had so far, I think this rose quartz, you could have a triple-stranded necklace.
Oh, lovely.
And it would look so... Just imagine a guest at a wedding or something like that. You know, it would just really work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
There's such a lot of sort of colours bouncing off, so there's a fair amount of clarity going on.
Yeah, it's not pale or wishy-washy. Sometimes rose quartz, and you're not expecting, by the way, you are not expecting, or you shouldn't expect, a fuchsia pink. Rose quartz isn't about that. It is a really beautiful peony pastel.
Baby pink.
Kind of this baby pink behind you in the balloons.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking for when it comes to rose quartz, that pastel pink, not the hot pink, the pastel shade. With a level of translucency, not complete clarity. The amazing quality here. Wayne, of course, has bought this. To be able to get hold of it at £9.99 today, amazing. I guess we are running out of time. And I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4 to do. Is that right? Oh, we can do that. We can do that. Are you doing a dirty double today, Wayne? He is doing a little double today. Bless Wayne. Are you doing a double as well, Adam? Are you? Hang on. Lucy, are you doing a double? Yeah. Bless you. Ben, are you doing a double? Oh, my goodness me. Oh, no, you're not. I'm not either. Are you doing a double?
No.
Oh. You're playing a gig later, so you can't.
Do you know what? I wouldn't mind it, actually. I'm quite happy here.
Yeah, I know.
Absolutely loving it.
Loving life. You just need to bring on the cake. That's all we need to do, isn't it?
True.
Loving life. As Charlie Barron would say. You want a close-up of my necklace? What, this one? Oh, this one? Okay. Yes, of course you can. Ben, can we have a little close-up? This, I've been teasing you. I haven't, well, I'm very excited because on the 22nd we have part 2 of the Willow and Tig collection, and they haven't all landed, but this is, of course, the willow tree. And I'm going to be talking about the symbolism of the willow tree. I haven't just done it because my little girl's name is Willow. It does actually have meanings behind it as well. So, yeah, coming up on the 22nd of this month.
It's stunning. It's stunning.
I couldn't take my eyes off it.
Yeah, I couldn't take my... And honestly, it's better. It's even better where I'm standing here, sitting here.
Oh, thank you.
Looking at it. Design is immaculate.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, there is gemstone set. You've got little zircons in there as well, so hopefully you'll like that. That's one of a couple. Let's do the black onyx, shall we? Oh, there's only 52 of these, so you will need to be quick. If I was to describe black onyx in a way, how it differs, shall we say, from spinel, this is more liquid. It's like a liquid black onyx. I'm not saying physically, obviously, but it's much glossier than other gemstones.
It's got like a marble look to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
When I say, like a Greek, Italian marble, I should say.
Half the stock's gone. They were only 52.
And at the end of the day, we are seeing this gemstone less and less and less. I mean, black onyx was plentiful when JewelleryMaker first came.
Yeah.
Not now.
Couldn't do an hour of it now.
No.
Karen in Yorkshire saying, beautiful, thank you and happy birthday,
Thanks, Karen.
Linda.
Thank you. Thanks very much.
Yeah, bless her heart. Another message for you. Yeah, let's keep these coming through. Happy birthday, Linda. Great show, ladies, and fabulous goodies. Thank you very much. That was from... Julie. June.
Thanks, June.
Good afternoon to you as well, June. Stay with us because there's more amazing deals. The Bashosaurus is staying in the hot seat. Yeah, we're really pulling together. It's freezing in there. The JewelleryMaker team are very much having to pull together at the moment in these very challenging times, but we shall deliver.
It's actually got more challenging than ever.
It really has. It really has, yeah. Because if it's not the pandemic, it's the common cold
and the flu,
and everything. Yeah, exactly. So. I don't envy Wayne right now because he has a particularly difficult job. Looks gorgeous, just like that with spaces. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally agree, Angela.
Exactly. It's classic, isn't it? Classic.
I don't think the spaces they're not sterling silver. They'll just be a metal, I think, some kind of. But they are free. They are free. They're not sterling silver though, Angela. They are. It's sold out. It's sold out. Right then. Shall we do the gold sandstone or the blue sandstone and let you decide?
Blue, please.
I'm going to take this off just in case I bang my mic. Inundated. Wayne has been inundated by requests for sandstone. Let me just tell you, this is a man-made gemstone, and if ever you wanted a reasoning to love man-made gems, this is one of them.
Yeah, I have a relatively large collection of sandstone because I love it, love it, love it.
It is beautiful.
I first noticed it a few years ago. Oh, look at it. I first noticed it a few years ago. The blue I especially love because it's like that midnight. It's like the Southern Cross in the sky in South Africa. Oh. It's just a million diamonds twinkling away.
I just want to sing the Starry, Starry Night, that song. Ben, you can sing Paint Your Palette Blue and Grey. You know that song? No. You don't know that song?
No. Yes, you do.
Don McLean, Look Out on a Summer's Day. It's called Vincent.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben.
Vincent Van...
Oh, my goodness me. This is going to sell out, though. Right.
Heartbeat.
You know what? After the show, Ben, I'm playing it to you because that's one of my favourite songs ever.
Amazing.
It's really beautiful, and I can imagine you singing it. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. It's very...
That's what I see in your blue sandstone. £12.99 only. Yeah, I need to get you singing that, Ben. Okay. Yeah. I think you could pull that one off.
It's a very... Considering it's quite been around for a long time... It's very emotional, isn't it?
It is. It's a sad song. Very sad song about Vincent van Gogh being so misunderstood, isn't it? Happy birthday, luscious Linda.
Thanks, Deb.
Have an amazing birthday.
Thanks,
That's
Deb.
lovely, Deb. Brings lots of love. She is luscious, isn't she?
Yeah.
You're
Thanks,
loving
Deb.
the sandstone. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Please don't abandon those calls. I will try and keep you posted on the sort of the availability of these. Oh, okay, there we go. There's 5. And 85 of you in baskets.
Many years ago, at the JewelleryMaker a few years ago, when I actually said, please can we have sandstone? We weren't allowed to at that particular time because it wasn't a natural gemstone.
No, yeah.
But now we've gone more into, the whole thing of jewellery making. And I'm so pleased that you've embraced this because... You know what? If you're a jewellery maker, does it really matter that much? As long as you love it, then you should be using it.
Well, how long have we been using things like glass, ceramic?
Exactly. But this
sea beads.
Is a stunner.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I think it's sold out. Well done, by the way. Sorry, I saw that. I've been waiting absolutely ages for blue sandstone. Hello to you, Mrs. Janet, saying, I agree, Linda, it's like a proper dark sky with a massive stars seen in South Africa.
Yeah.
I mean, lovely ladies, you're lucky. I don't know, I've never been there. Never been there.
Yeah, lying on the top of a jeep with hot chocolate and brandy, looking at the Southern Cross.
Hot chocolate?
And brandy, yeah. Well, it gets a bit chilly at South Africa.
I suppose it does, yeah. I suppose it does. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you hear all the in the background?
Most of them are asleep by then, actually.
If I was in Africa...
Having said that, literally ever so quickly, close your ears if you don't. I literally, on that evening, was desperate to have a wee. So
don't tell me you ventured off to
the ranger said, look, come out, this, that and the other. So, and then he left me there, behind this jeep, and then I come back.
Don't leave me!
Turned around, and there was a zebra there. Right there. I thought, is that a zebra or is it an extra big Everton mint? Because it was just there.
Goodness me, goodness me. Baboons are a thing as well.
Oh, I don't trust a baboon.
No, my ex went to South Africa during the, what's the rugby tour? Not the Six Nations.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Lions.
Yeah.
Lions tour. One of my exes, and he was playing golf, and literally they sound this massive horn because the baboons are coming down the golf course. Ah! Anyway, back to the gemstones. That literally, oh gosh, terrifying. Golden sandstone. Sorry, Wayne. You have been waiting for sandstone, and they are absolutely flying. How many do I have then, Wayne? 98. We've got only 40 left. That's how quick these are going. It is beautiful. Yeah, it is a man-made gemstone, and it's. Listen, so's Fordite.
Yeah.
Fordite is a man-made. We're trying to get hold of Fordite. It's a very controversial one because Fordite, I guarantee, Wayne, if I launch Fordite, I will come under the line of fire because it's going to be one of those like, oh, it's not a gemstone, but it's classed as a gemstone because it's very rare.
Again, what I've just said, I actually think if you love it, you use it in your jewellery. And Fordite, I've been on since about the last 9 or 10 years. Basically, it's car paint that's sprayed in Detroit in the car factories, and it's layered and layered and layered and layered.
In the Ford factory.
And it is phenomenal.
In the Ford factory.
In the Ford factory,
basically.
in Detroit,
it's the layers of paint that is built up on the walls. It's very rare because it takes a long time to actually make. It's cool. It's really, really, really cool. £12, 99 pence. Wayne can't get that, by the way. He has been trying. Yeah.
Steve had some. See whether he'll sell you a parcel.
Did he?
Yeah, Steve bought some.
Oh, very good. That sounds amazing. I'd love to launch Fordite. £12 and 99 pence. On the verge of selling out, though. It is. Those beautiful golden suspensions, which it's a constant twinkling, almost like a snow globe. Now, there's one left of the blue. The black onyx is sold out. Rose quartz, I've got one. Fancy jasper, there's 10. Red tiger's eye, there's 3. Rhodonite sold out. Amazonite, there's 15. That surprises me. Labradorite, there's 9. And Mookite, there's 5. There you go. So that we did say it was going to be a sellout hour across the entire board. Unbelievable. You've still got your hematite, which might well, did you say you might carry some over if we run out of time? There's 2 left. I tell you what, we'll do one of the hematites now, and then we'll do. Do you want gold or silver? You choose.
Gold, please.
Gold. There we go. You have the silver the other side. Yeah, with the sandstone. Look at that. If you were to restrand this on, I don't know, elastic, something like that, most people would think it was 18-karat gold. It's not gold. It is a rare, beautiful, genuine gemstone, though. Hematite's got a fabulous density to it. It really aids your jewellery making in the fact that if you do see beading, use the weight to actually create the perfect suspension as well. Gold, and you have to be quick. There's only 50 of them. Oh, my goodness. Want to buy it. Want to get hold of this as well. That, for me, would just be simple, stretchy bracelets. So classy.
Yeah, very classy.
Be mindful of hematite if you are actually purchasing it elsewhere because there's much imitation. You know, the ours are all fully and completely certified. They go gorgeous with, let's bring it back, the Vincent. I'm going to call this the Vincent strand. That would look lovely with the silver hematite as well. It's coming in this afternoon, Sherilyn.
Yeah.
Also, what would you use it with the rhodonite?
Oh yes, look at that. I didn't expect to have a reaction to that, but it's fabulous. Oh, I like that as a piece of statement jewellery.
That's so lovely,
it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
But the reality is, of course, these colours, the golden colours, are going to go with absolutely everything. We only had 50. Oh, now we've got 15. So again, I can see more names than that with it in their baskets and on the phone lines. Absolutely awesome. Hello, Nikki, Rowena, Lynn, Sharon, Janice, Nicola, Janet, Gloucestershire, Gloria and Merthyr Tydfil, Leslie, hello to you, Glenda. Lynn, you've got yours. Annie, nice to have your company. Sharon in West Sussex and Margot. Make sure you do check out those baskets. It's getting limited. There is going to be a sellout, and I think that's pretty much the entire 6 mil, 1 metre long length strands. You've got more coming up that we're going to actually sort of roll over with the lovely Sherilyn. We've just been talking about Arr, and she's looking particularly Arr in her outfit today. She is dressed for the occasion. There's only 9 of these left now. So make sure you do check out. Have a little look back on the website if you've just tuned in. If you want the silver hematite, then that's coming up after the break. Just quickly, sorry, before I do, because a little lady did dash in whilst we were yapping away, and she's brought you something, Linda.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if she went all shy, but a little lady did dash into the studio, and I don't think she's coming right now, but she had a special delivery for you. Because one thing that Linda always does is she always spoils my girls. So, Linda, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
All of us here in the
much.
studio.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday. Oh, have the most wonderful day.
Thank you, I will do. I'm going to have a nice, quiet gin and tonic when I get home.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Don't forget, every single one of you that has shopped today will, of course, be in with the prize draw, which I'm sure will be announced on social media. But don't go anywhere, because Sherilyn is up after this.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 8th of January to celebrate Chinese New Year, and it's the year of the tiger. So I've designed some beautiful tiger faces for you to make. The kits are fantastic. There's going to be one in copper, there's going to be one in sterling silver and filled gold, which has been amazing to work with. And there's also a booklet to go along with it for you to help you make the designs. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 8th of January on JewelleryMaker with a booklet launch at 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Laura Binding, and I'm so excited to tell you that we will be launching a brand new tool on Sunday the 9th of January. We will be launching the Durston Jump Ring Forming tool, which consists of 20 mandrels of different sizes, ranging all the way from 2.5mm up to 12mm. This is essential for you to be able to create your own bespoke jump rings, to create chainmail pieces or just to have in your stash. This tool is brilliant. So you will get this. Not only do you get that, but you also get the coil making handle that goes with it for you to be able to create your coils and your jump rings. I cannot wait to show you the designs that we've made. We have got twisted and rope wire to go with this, so you can make really cool different designs. So hope to see you on Sunday the 9th of January on the morning show.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol on Monday the 10th for what is going to be the most extraordinary morning show. I'm just going to give you 3 items that we've got featuring. The deal of the day at 10 o'clock is the most beautiful brand new Angelite collection, green Angelite. The 11 o'clock hour, producer Tom has set me a bit of a challenge, all to do with beaded kumahimo and chipahimo, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got up his sleeve for me. But for me, the 9 o'clock hour is going to be amazing. I've been set a challenge of producing my own kits, and I'm not going to tell you what they all are. I'm just going to give you 3 components: extra large carrier beads, delica beads and lava rock. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's this Monday, the 10th of January, myself and presenter Carol and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope you can all join us.
Make sure you join us next Tuesday morning. We've got Gemma Crow in the morning with twisted jump rings and big chunky statement jewellery. In the afternoon you've got Alison Tarry returning with the ant tool. You've got a Larimar steal of the day and also a fantastic Mookite showcase. See you then.
Okay, hello. We will discuss our whole show straight after this, okay, that's coming up. We've got an amazing show, but I just want to come straight to this. I know that Elle has just run out of time at the end of that last hour, so we wanted to make sure that we, gave you the opportunity to still get this. I've literally never seen a full metre, I mean, look at that, of your hematite as well. It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Like the colours on this, with it being the silver. And, I would be sort of really tempted, whether you want to have that as, multiple pieces, you could have that as one long look, you could create the layered look, you could have that as a beautiful kind of wraparound on the wrist as well. Right, we're going to get absolutely down. Now, $29.99 would be, are you going to go lower than that? Oh my gosh, okay. $29.99, I would have thought that was the price. Obviously, Wayne's in the seat today on a double, so he's like, no, not a chance. Going to be an under £15 deal. Just look how much there is. Deirdre straight in, multi-buying. Christine, multi-buying. Well done to Leslie, Sandra, Somerset. Maker's got 3 of these. Ruby, Sonica, well done to Christine, to West Mids. Oh my gosh, $19.99. And this, this for me, it's like, it's one of those amazing gemstones that just makes you feel, I think, so, happy because the light just dances off it with it being hematite. It's absolutely exclusive. And that's a lot, isn't it? I mean, that is literally so much that you've got there. As I say, if you wanted to, you could tassel knot this or anything like that. It just looks, look how nice that actually looks at a distance as well. That's a statement piece, isn't it? It's an absolutely gorgeous kind of, just knot that at the bottom and it'll be ready to go. Loads of these, almost half of these have already gone. So well done if you are getting involved with it. £12.99 today, which is absolutely stunning. And I think as well, actually, the size of the rounds on that, with them being the 6mm, it's probably one of the most popular sizes we see in rounds. So you do know that you've just got so many different ways to use this, whether it is for the long necklace, whether, you want to just do a simple stretchy. You might want these as earrings. You can have them as beautiful drops. It's totally up to you. But right, I've got 9 left, and I've got Somerset, Alison, Rowena, Maeve, Mary. We've got Gloucestershire, Pat. We've got Elaine. We've got Tyne and Weir, West Mids. We've got the City of Bristol. We've got Susan. We've got Rowena. Florence. I mean, literally, there's no way that you can all get this. So it's very much now fastest person to check out on the web, to complete on the phone lines. Else we will miss out. 3 left. Final 3 chances. Oh my gosh, there's about 200 of you still looking at this, and I've got 2 chances. So if you do manage to get this, give yourself a massive pat on the back. Congratulations if you get it. There is one final opportunity. Gone. Yeah, that's gone. Well done. Well, what a nice way to kick the show off. I have to say, what an amazing way to do that. And it's just going to carry on being so phenomenal. It really is. It's going to be absolutely exclusive. We've got the lovely Rachel Norris with us today, and I'm so excited about that. You can see her over there setting up, getting her bits ready. We have got, oh my word, honestly, the bits that Rachel has actually got for you today they are beyond beautiful. And they're so, bang on trend for what we're talking about right now. We've got the tiger designs. I mean, this booklet, I showed it yesterday, but I'm just going to give you another look at it. Coming up in the next hour. It's the best booklet I've ever seen. It's by far the most intricate. It's got everything that you would possibly need. Oh gosh, and when you see the final pieces, you're going to be blown away. So all coming up in the next hour. It's the year of the tiger. It's my year. I was born in the year of the tiger. So, I look like I've dressed for the occasion a little bit, don't I, today? So this is coming up in the next hour. We have then got, have you seen the forecast for 2022 from La Vienne, the fashion forecast? I'll share it with you when we come across to it, but it's all about bees. The front page, what have they gone with? They've gone with the bee symbol. They're saying this is very much what is the trend of this year. It's what they're making their jewellery into. All of the big designers are talking about this. And in fact, you can see it just here. 2022 trend forecast. What's on their front page? The design of the bee. okay? The design of the bee. So we have got Rachel in the final hour, you know, going down that route, designing. We've got booklets with this as well, designing some amazing bits with pearls as well. It's absolutely phenomenal. I mean, you can see the royal bee designs that you're going to get to sort of learn on this. So it's phenomenal. And the hour before that, just to kind of carry on, you know, talking about what everyone's talking about 2022. Look at this brand new bracelet that I'm bringing to you. It's fantastic, isn't it? It is absolutely amazing. Look at that. I love it. Really easy, little gorgeous clasp that you can just kind of pop through there as well. Gorgeous detail, 95 sterling silver, so coming up as well. So it's a huge show. It's an absolutely huge show. This hour is last of stock, okay? Every single piece that we have is absolutely like last of stock. It's going to be on, gone. Crazy prices, that's what we're going to do. We've got the paperclip chain coming up, which I know loads of you have been asking about. That's coming up. Birthstones as well. In fact, I'm going to put this on pre-order because I know how many of you are going to want to get this. Gucci inspired. That's what I love about this. You know how you've got, if you just have a quick look at it, you can see it's got amazing links on this. So really, really gorgeous links. Normally, the bigger the link, the higher the price. We're going to take it straight down today. So that's coming up for you. It's a full litre. There's only 15. It'll probably have sold out before we get to it. We'll also put the birthstones onto pre-order for you as well. So if you want to get, you know, what this basically does, you get every birthstone that you're going to need for this season. So you're ready to stone, you know, your peridot, you've got, you know, loads and loads there. So that is here as well, so take advantage. Yeah, so there we are. So they're on pre-order. Good look. We're going to get going. We're going to get going. Ones, twos that are available. Should we start with this? Oh, my gosh. Have a little look at this. Now, this is the biggest kunzite that I have been able to bring to you on Jewellery Maker. There is only one, so you've got one opportunity, one chance to be able to get this. It's 15 carats. 15 carats. I mean, you can see you've got the most perfect colour that is, of course, coming out of this as well. I mean, that for me is absolute engagement ring worthy, isn't it? It's something that Toby Cavill, who you see, has managed to source for us. It comes in that beautiful presentation box. But don't forget as well, this is one of the only... Are you actually going to take that lower? Okay, we're going to take it to under £1,000 today, right? We are going to take absolutely everything we possibly can out of this. Have a look at that. Oh, my gosh. 15 carats of your kunzite, and look at the colour. Look at the glow of that. Of course, one of your only phosphorescent gemstones, so it's going to hold the light. It will glow in the daylight, in the evening lighting. I've got Helen, I've got James, and I've got Teresa there. So there is 3 of you there. We do only have the one opportunity. Now, what we do give you, of course, with pieces like this is a 30-day money-back guarantee. Suzanne's just joining us as well. So you can, what I would really push you to do is during that 30-day money-back guarantee, go and get this valued, you know, go and get this appraised. And if you're not over the moon with it, send it back. That's not a problem. But I think you would be gobsmacked by the price you should be paying for a 15 carats kunzite from this, right, 5 of you there now, 187.25 on split pay. And you can just see the whole way around that gem is absolutely, you're going, what? Okay. Literally, Wayne's like, does it sell? I'm going lower. I'm going lower. We were already at the very lowest price that we should have been at. We've gone even lower. That is 184.75. So every penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of that. So well done if you do manage to jump straight in and get this. Wow. Oh, my goodness gracious. I mean, on a normal day, when I've brought bits like this, you know, on our sister channels or anything like that, you are talking 4 figures. This should always be a full-figure gemstone, and yet it is 729 today. Final crash. It is about to sell out any second. We've got Susan, Helen, Thomas just joining us there. Debbie's in as well. We've got Carla there. I mean, it's never been here before. It's gone. It has gone. Do you know what, Susan? You did really well there because you just held your nerve. You know, like sometimes you sort of see like them game shows and you're like, oh my gosh, it's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Do you remember that used to be on? I'm going to go now. I'm going to go. Susan's like, I'm holding my nerve. I'm getting it at the best price. Well done. That shouldn't have happened, but well done to you. I've got one other collector's stone. It's the only other one that we can bring to you from Toby Cavill's collection, which is your Savorite Garnet. Oh, wow. I mean, no wonder that this is what we normally talk about as being the king of any green, any green gemstones. You don't even see emeralds like that, do you? It's a full 2 carat of Savorite that we've got there. So an amazing 2 carats. Look at the vivid depth of colour. Look at the way the light is absolutely dancing through the centre of that as well. We are going to make sure that this goes as well. So that is why we've gone down into triple figures. In fact, right, 899 $899 is the price that you've even seen me with Toby Campbell bring these sort of bits on at this price. Let's today, Wayne has just gone, let's take it under 500. Let's literally slash it and take it instead to an under £500 price tag. You know, you don't even normally get to see Savorite garnet at this size. Doesn't usually exist. You know, it's 2 carats, a massive collector's piece. Even like the last time we went to a trade show, which was back in 2020, the last one that happened in Tucson, we didn't see any Savorite garnet there. We haven't managed to obtain more Savorite garnet. So this is it. This is like your moment now to get the one absolutely amazing collector's piece that we have in the building right now. And it's, okay, I've got Susan there as well. Oh my gosh, Susan, if you get both, that is phenomenal. We've got Alison just joining us there. I have got Tina, I have got Julie, and I have got a new bidder coming in from Greater London. That's 5 of you. 5, okay, 6 just joining me there. Debbie's in as well. 124.75 a month. Go and get this valued. And do you know what? That size as well. Can you just picture kind of wearing that, you know, as a ring? Imagine, like, if you wanted to put this as like a princess setting kind of around that. I mean, that is just going to look absolute engagement ring worthy. Never been under 500, shouldn't be under 500. I mean, Valerie's in now as well. Good luck to you, Valerie. There is slight waits on the phone lines, but as long as you press 1, you've just got a chance. That is the lowest we can go to. 899 should have been where we stopped at the lowest. We've just taken an extra £400 off. It's gone. Well done to Susan. I'm so chuffed for you. Everybody who's missed out, there is 8 of you there now. So if you want to, please do just add it to your wish list. I don't think Susan will be returning these, but if that happened, then you can, you know, you can always return. We're going to come to this. We're going to come to the black obsidian that we've got here. Now, this is the white-capped wand that we actually had. This must be a lot of black obsidian in this with the weight of it. I mean, that is weighty, isn't it? That is absolutely amazing. Oh, wow. 33.33. We're still going to go lower in terms of this chance, this opportunity. You know, it's a fabulous chance. Straight down on this at $69.99. And again, I mean, this is what Wayne does. He just doesn't stop on prices. He's like, we're going right down, making sure that we sell everything that we possibly can. It's last of stock chances. $16.66 as well. And I always feel like this would, you know, be a nice massage tool, wouldn't it? Don't you think? Like, you know, if you've got like a bit of a crick in your neck or the back of your shoulder. 16.66. That is what we're going to say today on your split pay. Well done with that. If you do manage to get it, a huge amount of black obsidian that we can see there. Okay. Oh, I love this. Yes, I love this. Now, these are your picture jasper rounds that we're actually seeing. We have got 2 mil holes in these as well, so that's really big drill holes. So it just means, and you can kind of see that there, it just means it's so much easier if you want to restrand this, you know, whether you want to put your wire through it, you want to thread it, you know, you want your silk on there, whatever it is that you kind of want to use. Oh my gosh, and that price, £9.99. That is where we are. Still not stopping. Everything, of course, that we play, if there's any left, will be on the web. It's all last of stock. It's all lowest prices. Everything we've showed so far is sold out, as expecting. We're at £6.99 on this. It literally, it was like last minute, and Wayne was like, right, I'm in for the day, and he's not meant to be here, so he was just like, I'm just going to literally do whatever I want in terms of prices. And because Wayne's the boss, he just can. It's like, and that's why it's so brilliant for all of you that are watching, because, you know, like sometimes when like Ross like throws in a sneaky little deal and we're like, it's okay because Wayne's not here. When Wayne's here, he can't tell himself off. So it's like, fine. So he's like, hey, I'm in charge here. And that's why we're at £5 for picture jasper with the 2 mil holes as well. So very, you know, just makes it so much better, so much easier to be able to actually, you know, to actually be able to kind of restrand, rethread. And I think these are great unisex gemstones. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's sort of like something that I just think everyone would love. It's a beautiful colour. Every single piece is unique and different as well. So you can really fall in love with your sort of own individual look, you know, your own individual kind of matrix effect that you're seeing. And at that price, I mean, you've literally got nothing to lose. Well done to Josephine, to Deirdre, well done to Cornwall, to Christine, to Janice getting straight in. Judy's there. We've got Leicestershire, Geraldine, Surrey, Sheila. We've got new bidders. We've got Lancashire, Shropshire. Lots and lots of you coming through. If you're waiting on the phone lines to get answered for that, I would had the paperclip chain on. It's available on pre-order. I've got, I think, less than 10 available now, so I just wanted to let you know that. Less than 10 available, so if you want them, get them. It's going to be an amazing price for the whole metre. I just don't want you to miss out. If you want that, don't wait for the auction. I think I'll be saying it's sold out by then. Angela getting 2 of these, Geraldine getting 3. Literally, right, this is the day to buy, because you saw already on Elle's show, and you've seen now, with Wayne being in that hot seat, you are not going to get better prices this month. So it's like just get as much as you can. Use that one-off postage and packaging fee. We should not be at this price, as you know, and that's why it's so busy. Well done. That's about to sell out. Hold those lines. Wow. Now, Neon Appetite, the biggest rounds that we've had. 12 mil rounds. That's what we've got here. So it's a full 12 mil round that we're seeing with this. They are absolutely gorgeous. And each and every single one of these is natural. Totally, totally natural. You know, when you think that the average size of a Neon Appetite that we see is like 0.04 points, this is huge. Oh my gosh, I've got 4. I did say last of stock. That's why you need to get in so quickly. We're going to have to get straight down to the price. Already, I'm well oversubscribed. £24.99. I would literally just have that as stretchies. I'd just restrand it. I'd have it as stretchies. Maybe, you know what I've got actually coming up in my 3rd hour? I've got the silver spacers, you know, the 925 sterling silver spacers. That would look amazing with this. So if you want to join me at 3 o'clock, you can get the silver spacers to go with this, and that would just be ready to go. 3 left. Idri's got hers. Debbie's there. Susan, you'll be answered shortly. Jenny's there. Tyne & Wiz there. Gloucestershire. We've got Middlesex. Karen. I've only got 2 final chances. First one to check out on the web, the app, or on the phone lines, of course. But that, biggest sizes that I've actually had a chance to be able to see in Neon Appetite being 12 mil rounds that we've got there. Judy's in as well. It doesn't even matter if you're the last person to join us. You can still be the one to actually get this, even when there is only 2 final chances left. And it's when you actually get to see it at home, you're going to be blown away by the colours that are coming through on that. There's one left now. Good luck. Oh, I love this. Now, how stunning is that? It's your rose quartz. So, of course, it is your gemstone that it's one of my favourites. I think it's so feminine, but also I just love the connotations with rose quartz, you know. The fact that this is the gemstone of love, you know, this is the gemstone of passion, of friendship. And this is a full 9 centimetre point that we've actually got here as well. So I always think that these are great if you want to have something that, you know, brings into your life kind of positivity every time you see it. Just place it next to your bed. You know, put it, if you want to, on your sort of fireplace, somewhere that you always see this, because it's something that is so inspiring. It's a gorgeous piece, isn't it, that you can see there. Wonderful amount of light, of course, that just moves through the centre of this. And that's actually priced £24.99. I mean, that's every penny. That is every single pound that's coming straight out of this. And that is you getting to own probably the most rose quartz I've seen. Well done. There's 2 left. Good look with that. Oh, look at this. Just had a look at this. How different is this? We don't get many bits like this, do we? Now, these are Alex's bits, the Mineral Man. So we've got his kind of very much last of stock bits. Is he? Oh, he's back soon. He's going to be back at the end of February. So that'll be fab. He basically just said to us that he can't come back until Feb, so he's given us permission to bring some of his bits on at the very, very lowest prices. And this is your tourmaline with your lepidolite that we've actually got as well. So, you know, as you look the whole way through this, you can kind of see the different colours, the different kind of gemstones that are sort of arriving out of this. And I always just feel something like this, you feel like you've been taken closer to, you know, the actual source than you'd ever usually dream about going. It's absolutely amazing. And that is £24.99. Lowest ever price we're actually going to bring in instead, so we're going to ignore that. It's been on at £99.99. We've got the very, very last one, so we're going to instead take it to £69.99. I mean, this is just silly. If Alex was here, he probably would be saying, I know you said you could go low, but that's a bit too low. I did a show with him recently-ish across on our sister channel, and my producer typed in a price, and he was like, no. And I was like, oh, gosh. I was like, just take it off the screen. It's happened. So that's what he'd be doing if he was here right now with that price. We're at £17.49. I've got Janice, I've got Carl, I've got Louisa there, and I've got Sharon. It's over allocated. I think that's about to sell out. If you've missed out on anything at all, always just jump back onto the web and have a look. Oh, how about this? How about this? It's your angel. It's your amethyst angel. Beautiful smoothness that we can see with this. Wonderful kind of hand carving that we can actually see kind of coming out of this. And, you know, that's one of the biggest angels that I've actually seen in terms of the carvings. And that's 29. You can't move on that. You've gone to half price. Okay, half price just today. Now, you know when we've sold the $14.99 angels before, they're normally this big. Do you know what I mean? They're like them, you know, them little tiny ones that like normally come in the candles. I mean, that should not have happened. That has just happened. Half price opportunity for you to get your amethyst. And I always think this is something that is lovely. If you want something to kind of, you know, give you that remembrance of somebody, or you want something that gives you like, you know, a lovely amount of positivity each time you see it, that hope that angels kind of, you know, hold within them, then this is the one to get. And it's a lovely gift as well, you know, to maybe to people who are having a bit of a tough time and you want to sort of say, here's 2022, let's kind of, you know, let's hope that it's a better year. And that's what I always like to do with little angels. And that price, let's be honest, right? Imagine gifting this to somebody. They are not going to think you've paid £15, are they? Normally they're $29.99 here for this size anyway, so it is half price today, even in terms of JewelleryMaker prices. But from somewhere else, you'd probably be looking at about $49.99. Today, £15. It is amethyst. It's your genuine gemstones, beautiful hand carved. Well done, Stephen, West Mids, Jane, Christine, Suffolk. Lots of you coming through. Now, what I'm going to do is, just before I come across to the opal, I just want to show you this that's coming up for you shortly. I mean, this has literally been hand selected by Wayne. It is a one-of-a-kind opportunity, one-of-a-kind piece. It's the best labradescence I've ever seen. It is phenomenal. Look at how it's got the blues, it's got the gold as well. Do you know what? You literally need to see this in person, because it looks even better in person than on screen when you actually see the carving and the detail in that. That's coming up for you very shortly. Just before that, though, let's come across to our opal. Now, okay, now... Are we? I'm not surprised, to be honest. Now, Wayne has just said, just to let you know, he's been trying to buy some more Ethiopian opal in, and he's really struggling. He's not able to. So if you want Ethiopian opal at the minute, it really is the time to get it, particularly when you see a quality like this. I mean, wait until you see the colour that's coming out of this. It's, my gosh, it's like crystal opal, isn't it? Look at the clarity, but also look at the greens, the reds, the pink. And, you know, I normally sort of sit here, anytime we do opal, wow, and that's what I'm talking about. You know, normally in the studio, I'm sort of saying, oh, you know, artificial lights take away the play of colour. If it looks that good here, that recording displays what you'll see at home. It is absolutely outstanding. It is a huge size, 1.5 carats. You know, £69.99 as well. It's absolutely outstanding. And you know what? Even that is not your price. We're going to take this to an under £50 price tag for one of the best opals that we've ever even been able to actually bring to you. It's just utter world class, isn't it, in terms of what we are seeing just there. Each and every movement bringing about a different amount of colour. Oh my gosh, £40. That is crazy. That is, I honestly, I would go and get that re-looked at and regraded, because I really look at that and think crystal opal with that clarity, with that play of colour. If it was, you'd be talking the most considered prices. That is phenomenal, and we are absolutely rock bottom. $39.99. You know, that is something that we're not being able to even replace at the moment. No idea when we'll get to see it again. We've got it today. Well done on that one. Okay, I've got already 6 of you coming in and looking at this. It is a one-of-a-kind piece, so it is the only chance to be able to get it. Honestly, I've just not seen labradite like that before. It's just the way that you have got all of those blues, you've got the golds. It's like all of the labradescence colours that you can see are just sweeping out of this, aren't they? And then the actual carvings, I mean, it's, you know, it's the beautiful shape of the elephant, but it's the fact that the detailing is, it's exceptional. You can't really see it fully here, but everything about it, even the whole way around the back, it's detailed, it's hand carved into, it's absolutely beautiful. You know, this again, use that 30-day money back guarantee to see it at home. It looks amazing here. It looks even better as I'm looking at this in person. I mean, £499 is fabulous, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous, and it is not your price today. Absolutely not your price today. Oh my gosh, we're going to take it actually to half price. Let's do it. Half price deal, £249. It's one of a kind. It's hand selected, hand carved that we're seeing here. And, you know, usually to actually see people who can actually do these kind of carvings in labradorite, keep that labradescence, you know, create something as phenomenal as that, you'd never ever expect it to be kind of, you'd think 4 figures. It looks like something at Bonhams, doesn't it? The auction houses. Instead, we're at £62.25. Right, Sarah, Teresa, Jamie, Carla and Kathy all looking at this chance, and we are today at £62.25. Look at the play of colour. I mean, okay, so Wayne has just, I did say that Wayne will just go crazy on prices. Wayne has said, right, this is a today only price. It is not going to ever be matched. £50 extra off, okay? £199 just for today. We're halfway through the hour. You've got to be so quick if you want to take advantage of this. That is now £50 you can take this home for on split pay. It's never been close to that price. It's never happening again. Maggie's just joined us as well. That makes it okay, James in as well. Stephen's just joined us on the phone lines. So we've now got 8 of you looking at this, and there is only the one. Never, ever, ever has it been under £200 before. It won't happen again. It is just because, you know, Wayne, he's he's on for the long haul. We've got a lot of people on kind of double shifts today doing the 9-hour stint. So you kind of just get to the point where you just think, I just do whatever I want, you know, let's just give you the best deals. So that is what's happening. £50 a month on this. Amazing, isn't it? I'll hold the lines. That's about to go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yesterday we had the 2 smaller selenite towers. They both sold out. I didn't even realise we had one this size. That's amazing, isn't it, Ben? That's so much bigger than what we've seen before. Oh my gosh, there is only 2. There is only 2 opportunities that we've actually got on this. So incredible chance to get that. £299. Shall I just, we're going low. I'm just going to pop this. It's a bit hard on my phone. I don't want it to smash my phone, but I just want to show you the light source. So if we just take the light down, you can see if you have a light source under it, look at that. Okay, so if you wanted to put a light source with this, behind it, through it, it literally is amazing. You know, we have the USB lights if you wanted that. You could probably get them off the web. I think it is. I think it's literally the most I've gone, apart from my one finger that's here. It's like, hello. I feel like I should be doing, you know, one of those shows. Yeah, hand puppets. I can't remember how to do any, but you do a little butterfly or something like yeah, great night light. That's what I always think. We're going to take this down to the lowest price. It's selenite. You can see all of those hand carvings. That is incredible. $99.99. The height of this as well. 40 centimetres is what we've actually got. So 40 centimetres in there. It is absolutely exceptional. There's nothing bigger. As I say, the 2 smaller ones have completely sold out on my show yesterday. So this is the only other one that is in the building. Split pay as well. So £25 to get that. And, you know, remember that selenite is very much a gemstone that's got a lot of healing properties. It would work well with your chakra bits if you've managed to get them. And it's just something that I think you're going to have people walking in your house and saying, wow, aren't they, like, where have you got that from? How have you got that? You know what you could even do if you wanted? You could have it as like a jewellery holder, couldn't you? Do you know what I mean? You could literally like flip your chains around it. You know, you could kind of have your rings on parts of this. Yeah, great idea. Right, there's one left. There's one left. That is going to sell out. We've got a lot of weights on the phone lines. Janet, hold the lines. You'll be answered any second, as with my new makeup. Fingers crossed for you. I'm going to come to the paper chain. I'm going to do a star buy on this. 7 out of the 15 have already gone. I would really say if you want this, get it before I get to price, because it will have probably sold out by then. It's amazing. It's coming up next. So I just said with this, I was like, right, 7 out of the 15 have gone. Get on the phone lines before, and I've caused a 3-minute queue on the phone lines. I could literally stand here and say nothing on this and it would sell out. It's just one of those designs. It's one of the most popular that we can actually have. It's based on Gucci, and that's what I love about this. You know, when you think of Gucci, and it's obviously one of the most expensive, one of the most brilliant makes out there, and they always do those kind of really large link designs, and that's what we've got here. As you can see, we call it the paperclip design. And usually we say the larger the links, the higher the price. But, you know, Wayne's in the hot seat, so you know we're going to do something amazing. It's 8 0.4 grams of your solid sterling silver. I've got 4 left. Suffolk's got it, Greeneath's got it, Susan, Jenny, Tyne Weir, Helen, Cornwall and Leslie. I've got 4 left. We're going to take it so much lower. It's a whole metre. So just imagine, right, I've got 3 left. Deirdre just got hers. Imagine the designs that you can make with this. And if you are reading, like I've been saying to you, all of the forecasts were down to price, £25 a month, which is amazing. 2 left. I'm talking about the forecast at the minute, and obviously what people are talking about is the layered look as well for chains. Now with this, you could create multiple pieces. Alternatively, you could create your layered look just from this one piece, you know, with it being a metre. You could do 2 or kind of 3, you know, 3 kind of loops around. How nice does that look? You could kind of put a pendant on. I've got 1 left. I've got like 35 people looking at it, and there's 1. I need to jump straight in time. Well done. I've got Joan, Evelyn, Greater London, Elizabeth, Melanie, Sarah, South Yorkshire, Gail, Shropshire. You've got to check out your baskets if you wanted. Phone bid has still got a chance to come through if you press 1 on the very, very last one. I mean, I can't believe that's £50, can you? For your whole metre. It's well over allocated. I think it's gone. I think it might have gone to Evelyn, that one. Well done. Don't forget, though, still on pre-order is the birthstones, so you can still get those. We are giving you 12 gemstones. I know all the other gems, loose gems I've sold so far today have sold out, but we have got these chances for you to get the likes of garnet, for you to get your moonstone, and all of those kind of beautiful chances. So if you want to sort of take advantage of them, then you can do. And they are on pre-order already. Have a little quick look at those. Oh, they're gorgeous. Always feels funny when we go to that like camera angle. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I just feel a bit like I'm in space. I don't know why I feel like I'm in space, but it kind of makes me feel a little woozy. So I don't know. Sometimes I wonder what I say, to be honest with you. Rachel's like, oh my gosh, who am I working with?
Everything's new, so everything's weird.
Everything. So you feel like you're in space as well. Yeah. We're just there. We are. We're on the same level. We're fine. So pre-order on these. They are available for you right now. You've seen how much is sold out today. That is going to sell out, but they're there for pre-order already. Oh, let's come to these. If you manage to get, you know, those large appetites I brought to you a little bit earlier in the hour, these would look great with it. You know, if you want to sort of have like just 1 large or 2 large of the centerpieces and then to have a whole bracelet created with this size, that would really work. They're lovely colours, aren't they? Oh my gosh, I love the colours. Like, you've got the turquoise, you've almost got like the Sleeping Beauty turquoise colours as well. Ignoring that first price, let's just get Karen straight in. She's like, whoa, yes, get it. Paying less, you know, at £5. Of course, everybody pays the same low prices. I need to just stop like reading out the prices because it never stops where I think it's going to stop today. £3.99. Oh my gosh. So Fiona, Dorothy, Joanne, you're in. Helen's there. West Mid's just got yours. Deirdre, Hampshire. We've got Carla and Kathy. Lots and lots of you coming through with this. Lynn in Kent is there. We've got Laura in Hertfordshire. Every penny, every pound is out of this. £3.99 is where we are. Just look at that. Beautiful rounds that we can see. An amazing kind of amount. In fact, most people multi-buy in. Fiona's got 2. Helen's got 2. Deirdre's got 3. I would do the same because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Absolutely take advantage whilst you can. £3.99. That is stunning, isn't it? It really is. Not a price we'd normally do, but you know what? Why not? It's Saturday. It's Saturday, isn't it? Is it? I literally thought it was Sunday when I woke up this morning. I was like, then I was like. And I had like I was saying yesterday, I had my little pretend holiday last night in my garden. I was saying to my garden. So what I've got in my garden, you know, I bought my new house and it's got palm trees in the garden.
Oh my God, that's
yeah.
amazing, yeah.
So I've put like little lights around the palm tree, like, you know, little outdoor little fairy lights. So literally you feel like, might as well pretend I'm in Spain. I can't go, so I may as well pretend. Got a little outdoor I put my hot tub out there, so that's there. So I'm like sitting there, me and my friend, like, we're on holiday, aren't we? We're as close to the Caribbean as we can go right now. So we're like, so yeah, feel nice and revived after my one-night holiday. £3.99 again is where we are. I've only got 3 left. It's going to sell out. Susan getting 2, Margaret getting 2 there. West Mids has got 2. Jackie's there, Carolyn, Greeneath, Maureen. We've got Hertfordshire, Susan, Lynn. I don't know who it's going to go to. 2 final chances left. It should never, ever, ever be at £3.99 for 20 carats, especially of this colour. I mean, the colour is spectacular. It's one of the best I've seen. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. Right, let's come. Shall we come to this? Shall we come to this? This is so lovely. Now, you're getting both. You're basically getting like the full array of howlite, because you're getting the white and the blue that we can see just here. So you've got the gorgeous white and blue. All of them have that fabulous kind of matrix effect, as you can see kind of coming out of that. So it just means that every single one is unique. You know, they're really individual. The white howlite always reminds me of marble, and the blue reminds me of turquoise. You know, that's sort of what I think when I look at them. We're crashing. $9.99. Wayne like reads out the price, and then he's like, nah, let's just crash more. Let's just go lower. Crashing. It's going to be like this the whole 4 hours up until 5. I've only got 28 chances left. We want to sell out absolutely everything, so we are at £6.99. And you know, this is already got the little spaces there as well. So Wayne was like, oh, there's not enough people there. We'll go under a £5. Let's even ignore that price. Wow, to the penny today. And you can make the decision. If you just want to kind of restrand the whites, you can do them separately. You can do the blues separately. You can interlink them and intersperse them like we've done just here. It's totally up to you. You've got your lapis lazuli there as well. It's just, oh my word. I mean, as a stretchy, that is fantastic. I also actually think, you know, it's not going to be long till it's spring, summer. What a summer look is that? Isn't that nice? Yeah. I mean, that is a lovely statement piece, isn't it? Well done there to Maureen, to Deirdre, to Elizabeth. Cornwall's got it. Lavinia's there. Helen's there. Greater London. Angus as well. Susan. Oh, look at this little turtle. Oh, I like him. Look who's coming up soon. Oh, isn't he cute? Look, little turtle.
Adorable.
Oh, I love him. Oh, wow, he's coming up soon. You can get him soon as well. Get the necklace, get that. Lucy just brought him over. I'm like, oh, I like him. £5. Again, sorry there's waits on the phone lines. It's what you'd expect when we're doing these kind of prices. You will get through and you will get answered. Well done. How about... Oh, yes, let's come to these. How about your little butterflies that we've got here? And these are in amber. They've almost sold out. So these are hand-carved once again. They're your earrings. They're ready to go immediately. In fact, I can show you one of those in if you want. So they've already got the pegs on the back. They've already got the backs as well. And they're just going to be something that you're just going to wear day in, day out. So you don't need to do anything with these. They're already created. We'll take them as low as we can for the last 5 pairs today. Have a look at them in the ear. Aren't they lovely? They are so nice. They look so designer. Under 20. Let's go to the lowest price they've been at. Let's do it. There's 5 left. Lowest price they've ever been at. And, of course, it is the most popular colour of amber, with it being your cognacs that we're seeing as well. You've got that lovely sort of clarity, but also those snapshots. Look at that. You see how it's put together? So you can see, you know, very, very comfortable to wear as well. And then that beautiful sort of finish and design that we're seeing with them being your butterfly look. So I sort of think with this sort of design as well, it's very timeless, you know, ageless. Whether you want to buy these for yourself, your mum, your nan, you know, your daughter, I think everybody adores, you know, generally amber and this sort of cut. So do take advantage. Even your earrings, yeah, we're well over allocated. You need to check out. Even your earrings, 30-day money-back guarantee as long as you don't break the seal on them. Catherine is almost there. West Mids is almost there. New bidder, you'll be answered shortly. Greater Manchester just managed to get theirs. Carla's got it. I've got 2 pairs left, and I've got about 16 of you currently wanting them. So it is, yeah, Catherine's just got hers. Final opportunity. The question is, who is going to get that at £14.99? They are beautiful. They're almost like glowing, like the kind of honey amber coming through as well, aren't they, as you move them? You know, it almost looks like they're taking flight and they're kind of catching the light kind of coming through, because they're just such a fabulous design that we've got. Never expect that price. 1 pair left. Well done if they are yours. As I always say, if you've missed out on anything at all, then you can just jump back onto the web. Oh, how about this? Now this, oh wow. This is fabulous. It really is. Beautiful pendant that we've got. Once again, it's ready to go immediately. And it's a really, really large size of amber. I mean, I went just recently to like my local jewellers, and amber is always on display in the window. It's obviously one of their best sellers. The price for something of this kind of size, you'd have been looking at about £179. When I went over to Poland in the past, and obviously where most of our amber, including this, comes from, prices for this would be even higher than that. It's very considered when you go over to Poland. And this instead is £49.99 today. Are you actually going lower? I think I've actually sold this piece across on our sister channel at £79.99. Have you as well? Yeah. Okay, right. So that's where it normally is, $79.99. It's a £50 saving. £50 saving today on this. Oh my, look at that. The beautiful way the gold work is just sweeping around that. Have a look at it on the neckline. It's such an amazing statement piece. And of course, your value with Amber comes from seeing those internal snapshots of life that you've got there. It's just like a Jewellery Maker Saturday price, isn't it? You know, you pop this back across on our other channels and or a different day here at Jewellery Maker and you're going to be paying £50 more. Clearance deal today at $29.99. Well done to Leslie, well done to my new bidders to South Yorkshire as well, to Carla, to Kathy, to Janine. That is absolutely fantastic. All you need to do is just get yourself your chain that you want this to go on to, and it is literally ready to go. And you've got, as you can see on this as well, quite a large bail. The bail's very much kind of entwined with the design, but it's very large, so basically any of your sort of chains that you have, I'm sure, will fit as well. So that is right there for you at $29.99. Beautiful, beautiful look and design. We've got 15 minutes left, that's all, until we come across as well to the launch of the Tiger booklet, which I can't, oh my gosh, cannot wait for. 15 minutes, and we're coming to the Tiger designs and this, oh my word, countdown, countdown, countdown. Let's come to Pink Opal. How about that? Pink Opal that we've got here. These are 100% natural. You sounded very posh there, Wayne. Wayne was like, they're natural, darling. I'm like, oh, he's gone to the RSC. He's off. He's ready to jump on the stage. Oh, wow, £14.99. That is not where we're going to go to, even though these are natural Pink Opal from Australia, 50 carats. You've got to be very quick, by the way. I've got 10 chances left. That is it. They are, of course, going to sell out very, very quickly. £12.99. Wonderful, wonderful colours that we're actually seeing on this. And usually, you know, Pink Opal, we went to a tenner. You kind of did that without even wanting anyone to notice. It was like... literally just like, I was like, what's just happened to the system? There's no music, there's no like, oh my word. No, this is just silly prices now. This just feels like, okay, Wayne, I'd love to set you a challenge of buying this at that price. You just couldn't, could you? No. If you literally sat down at your computer, like tomorrow, trying to buy new Pink Opal, you wouldn't get it at $7.99. And you've just took it to $7.99. Oh my, it's 38 centimetres that we've got. You've got 6 mil as well. All of these are faceted. Well done to Janice, Somerset, Ranilla's got this, Melissa, Helen's there, Tyne Weir. We've got Stephen and Susan. We've got Yorkshire, Hampshire, Susan, Linda, Surrey, Jeannie, Lancashire. Loads of you coming through with this. Helen and Glenmorgan's there as well. That's every penny, that's every pound out of that. £7.99. It is over allocated. People are going to miss out, so you have got to be super, super quick if you want to take advantage. Yvonne straight in as well. Well done to you. That is, yeah, I mean, that's irreplaceable at that price, so I can't actually believe we've just done it. It's going to sell out. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, we kissed the little turtle. Oh, okay, let's come to our little friend. Oh, there's only 5. I'm not going to get one then, am I? I'm going to call him Peter. Yeah.
My husband's name.
Is it your husband's name? There you go, gift it to Peter. That's funny, I don't know why I feel like you look like a Peter.
No, I must have been thinking about him.
Well, this is the thing now. Your husband's watching, he'll be like, well, she was going on about how much she loved this, now she's called it Peter. He'll think I'm a fan. Right, we're going super low. It's the last 5. We're going to, 3. I've got 3 left. Catherine's just got it, Tracy's just got it. There's 3 chances left. That's $12.99. Look at the design of this. Look at the finish as well. It's amethyst. I think you're getting over 100 carats in this, 130 carats. And today at £12.99. And you know as well, like if like somebody, oh right, I've got 2 left. Catherine's got this as well. Norfolk's there. We've got Carla, Kathy. They always say, don't they, with turtles? You know, like you can be so fast in life, like and you kind of don't achieve anything. And they always say like the slow eventually wins the race. So that's kind of what you could, you know, someone's struggling, give them this. Give them that little piece of, I don't know what it is.
Or for a marathon runner, as an ironic present.
Yeah.
A marathon runner or something.
Yeah, here you go, this is for you. I don't know how people run a marathon. Honestly, I think they are amazing. How skilled are they? Oh, do you know what? We were talking, wasn't we, about the kit in the last... was it the last hour, the first hour?
Jade. This is
oh,
the one.
yes.
Yes, come on. Can I put this on a bust and I'll pass it over to you?
Just to let you know, if you want to create, so what we're going to be bringing in the last hour, if you want to create something like this that we'll be bringing to you with the copper wire, then we were just saying it'd be great if you could get jade, because we've put some jade into this piece. You can use other gemstones anyway, but if you would like to, yeah, I can hold on to it, it's all right. Sorry, that's brilliant, thank you. If you want to have a quick look at this, we're going to show you how to create this in the last hour. It's amazing, isn't that amazing? Yeah, it's phenomenal. And there's like a YouTube video that'll be coming out as well to kind of explain all of it in depth that we'll release at 6 p.m. But if you want jade to actually create this look, it might be the only jade we've got in the show. So I just get this ahead of that if you can. So yeah, just wanted to give you a quick look. Honestly, the bits that we're going to show you how to create in this show today are amazing. Good luck. I've got one final chance left now. 210 carats. It's type A, so it is the top grade of jade. It is 100% natural. And again, we have, oh, sorry. It's okay, we got the idea. It's even better when we share it. We're at $19.99. I mean, that doesn't happen for type A, 210 carats of jadeite. You know, if you've seen the prices, you know, we've brought jade to you with Dave Trough, for example, on this channel. You've seen us on the other channels. It's so considered, jade, generally. It's only because I've got one last chance that I'm doing this. I'm at £39.99. We've got South Yorkshire, we've got Carla, we've got Kathy, thank you. We've got Louisa as well, Debbie, Sandra, Sarah. And as I say, if you want to create something like what we're going to share with you in the last hour, then get your jade to go with it. It's very much kind of, you know, in view of, you know, the year of the tiger that we're seeing as well. So look at that. It's amazing. Oh, my gosh, I'm so excited. So excited about this. Right, pearls. I've got some pearl chances for you as well. These are, thank you so much, Rachel. These are huge. These are huge. Huge Baroque pearls that we're seeing. Wow, look at them. I'm just looking at how amazing as well the pearlescence is on them. The pearlescence, the light that's dancing and dazzling off this is out of this world. I mean, you've got all of that kind of rainbow effect of colours. Beautiful, stunning pearlescence. They're huge sizes, and I'm under £30 for two. For two Baroques that you can actually take advantage of. You know, just put a little drill hole. In fact, they've got them. They've already got the drill holes. So you just need to get your pearl pegs, pop them in, and you can have them immediately, two different pendants. Imagine the prices that as well, if you want to kind of do a return, you know, easily on this. The prices for Baroque pearls, Charlie Barron, our pearl expert, was saying has gone up more than anything for Baroque. And yet we are at $19.99 today for two absolutely huge pieces, already with the drill holes that we've actually got with these as well. Very unique, very individual, and that's every penny, every pound, of course, straight out of this. I've got 3 chances, that's it now. So fingers crossed for you, Tracy, fingers crossed for my new maker. We've got Carla there. In fact, I've got Waits again on the phone line. If there's this or anything else you want to add on, just do it. I've got one opportunity left now. Good size drill hole as well, ready just for your pearl peg, so it'll be very easy to set these, and you can just picture that, can't you, at a distance, how big a look that's going to be. They're amazing. Oh, now, this is going to be one of the very, very last chances for you to be able to see this. Yeah, I thought it would be. We've got 2 left now. It is of the Buddha strand that we've got. Now, just have a look at the hand carvings of each of these. They are so amazing. Look at that. Look at the light that comes out of the tiger's eye as well. So you've got labradorite, moonstone and tiger's eye within this. So 5 amazing kind of hand carvings that we're seeing. And it's actually going to go to an under £30 opportunity. So under 20. Oh my gosh. Okay, under 20, that's £4 a carved Buddha. £4 a carved Buddha to be able to get these. And you know, you could just put these like one on each bracelet, for example, if you wanted them to have that lovely kind of, you know, feeling of prosperity, look for 2022, you know, have them ready for earrings if you wanted. They could be on your neckline, it's totally up to you, but you can see the drill hole goes the whole way through. So very, very easy to just kind of set these, you know, it's not going to be something difficult at all to do. They're kind of just ready to go to pop onto your earrings. I've got one left. Heather, Yorkshire, Tracy, Neath-Port Talbot, Grace Manchester, I don't know. Right, it's gone to Heather. No, Catherine got it, and Neath-Port Talbot. Well done to you guys. We knew that would sell straight out, so congratulations. Oh, wow. Okay, I've got one left. That's it. Now, these come in this beautiful little presentation bag as well. These are amazing. Now, this is type A, so again, it's natural. Moss in snow jadeite. Now, this is exactly what you are going to get today. That almost looks to me like you're actually getting the moss in snow and the white, aren't you? That's even, I mean, it's so rare now to get white jadeite as well. Can you see they've got large drill holes with them? So they're just ready to go. But in the industry, the prices that like Buddha carvings are commanding, and to think that this is jadeite. Okay, oh my gosh, I've literally got so many of you looking at this. It's the exact one you're going to be able to get, $29.99. I mean, that to me looks like you're getting almost white jade as well as a moss in snow, which we would, if we'd have done that, we'd have put the price up even more, you know, expensive than just moss in snow. You've got it today, $29.99 is where we are. Leslie is there, Carla's there, Kathy's there. And again, they're amazing sizes. So if you do want to just sort of pop that, you know, as a pendant, just have a little look at that. You can see they're really, really decent sizes actually as a pendant sort of design. So they're beautifully exclusive, aren't they? And you're getting two of them. I love that one. You know, the sort of detailing. They're both very different, very unique and individual. And why it's gone, of course it's sold out, but that's well done, Catherine, for being the first in. That's the one you're getting as well. You're getting that definite one, so that's great. So that's even better. Oh, we don't often see this, do we? It looks like moss in snow, in fairness. You know, only got two left of these as well. Now, this is the chance for you to get your green opal. It's your textured green opal as well. They are in the faceted... That doesn't really look like a hexagon to me. Is it? It's more like a marquise. This kind of makes me think, so my little boy, obviously he's like 2.5, so at the minute he's kind of learning like shapes and stuff, and you know often he's like saying to me, draw this, mummy, and he comes out with things, and if I drew a hexagon, he'd be like, no. He said to me the other day, he was like, octagon. Well, I can't draw an octagon. I was literally like trying to get these 8 sides in, that's all I knew. He was not impressed by the octagon. I definitely can't do an octagon, so I actually love those. I think they're beautiful. $14.99. Look at that on the neckline. If you just restranded that, that is a really big look, isn't it, with that beautiful drop that you're seeing. Every single one individual and unique as well. So you can kind of just pick one for a pendant if you want. You could pick a couple that match quite nicely, have them as earrings, or just restrand, and that is an absolutely epic necklace. It looks red carpet, and at that sort of price, £15 for 95 carats is amazing. Well done to West Mids, well done to Catherine as well. We've got West Yorkshire there, we've got Debbie, Susie, Louisa. That's over-allocated, that's going to be gone. I've never seen something quite like this. I've never brought you anything like this on any channel, to be fair. They're nice, aren't they? Now, a lot of them have spun round, so you're seeing kind of the bottom end of them, but they're your black spinel, brilliant rounds that we've got on them, so they'll all be faceted around 57 times, and they're all loose as well. I mean, they are just ready, aren't they, to be reset into a ring. You know, you could create like a kind of flower design ring. You might want to create these and set them as earrings, for example, but it's the fact that you are getting so much luster coming off those. They are just dazzling. They to me, they make me think of Chanel. You know, that's kind of what I look at. I think they've got that sort of glamour of Chanel. They're just beautiful. They really are. 17. You're paying just over £1 of black spinel. I mean, you tell me where else you could go and get a black spinel for just over £1. Just over £1. I just don't think you could. And yet that's what we've got there. Incredible luster, gorgeous amount of sort of brilliance that's coming out. And right, we've just seen the time. We've got 5 minutes left of this hour. And so Wayne's like, we're running out of time. Let's just go lower.
God.
So I said you wouldn't get them really for like £1. We're now less than £1.
Cutting, shaping, matching, everything the same.
Yeah.
And you've got either 14 pieces of jewellery or one massive statement piece with the glitter. And all of those together would be amazing.
Oh, you can just imagine it, can't you? You can imagine as well wearing it and the amount of people that would be commenting, you know, on it. And
the evening. But you can put them in, if you can't gem set, you can put them in milliput or cerulean or something like that, you know, and set them like that easily into a setting. If you can't set, you know.
Well done. If you got them, they've gone. They've sold out like nearly everything else of this hour. We're very, very busy. So let's come to Ruby Quartz. Let's give you a chance at that. Look, it's a whole really long, beautiful strand that we've got here. These are 5x3 right up to the 9x4s as well, 80 centimetres on that strand, and you're getting 310 carats, so it is a huge amount. Let's just do things silly. Let's just do $2.99. You know, why not? I mean, $2.99 now, what do you get realistically? Like, you struggle to get a bag of big crisps for £2.99.
You're getting here your actual real deal. You know, you're getting your quartz, you're getting 310 carats of gemstones for £2.99, which is every penny, which is every pound out of this. And they've really got the most beautiful, almost like rose colours, haven't they, that come out of it. Each one unique, individual as well. Janet, you're there, South Yorkshire. We've got an acre in Yorkshire. We've got a new bidder. We've got Leslie there in Somerset. We've got Stirlingshire, Christine, Sarah, Pat. Good luck to you at £2.99. I mean, there's nothing to lose. You could even literally get the same for £2.99 and just start wearing it if you wanted to. You know, for that sort of price, I would just be like, hey, actually, it kind of looks quite nice, doesn't it? It's like a sort of easy just throw over.
It's a very neutral colour. Yeah. You can put it with anything.
It is, isn't
but
it?
Then you could also put it with black or, you know, as well to make it sort of sophisticated.
Exactly.
Or, there's multi-strand nugget necklaces, there's trees of life of autumn, all these things you could go with it. Yeah. And rose quartz, it just a sorbet look to it. It's so
that is what it's like, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, I love sorbet. Oh, that makes me want some sorbet. I've got one left. One left if you want it. Well done. Congratulations. Let's come to creme dioxide. 2 mils. Is that creme dioxide? I've not... Do you know what? I'm shocked that's creme dioxide. That's really good quality, isn't it?
Beautiful colour.
Yeah. I literally was looking at that thinking it was emerald. That's why I was like, that can't, like, gosh. Okay, that is the best 2 mil rounds of chrome dioxide I've ever seen. I've never seen them with this brightness. It's the exact one you're going to get because we've got one. We've literally got one left now. No wonder it's sold so quickly before because that is out of this world. I mean, look at the colour, the clarity, the liveliness. I mean, you don't see that usually. That is fantastic. Less than £1 a carat on that as well. Will it go to Janice in Greater London? Will it go to Pat in Derbyshire? Will it go to Carla there in Leicestershire? My new maker, I've got no idea. £12.99. Yeah, it's gone to Janice. Well done. That is fantastic. That really is. I honestly didn't think that was chrome dioxide. It is. Well done. We've got one other chance for your jadeite. I've got one left, by the way. Only the one left. And these are our carved... I always don't really know how to pronounce that. Is it gourd?
It's gourds.
Gourd.
Yes.
It's quite a nice word to say.
Yes. And they're kind of like pumpkins, and you dry them out, and you can have them on display.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
so.
Yeah. That makes sense. Right, thank you. I've learnt something new. Large drill holes as well, so you can see kind of moving through that already. So if you just want to, you know, pop those onto a pendant, they would be absolutely beautiful. It's the exact ones you'll be getting because they are the very, very last ones. Type A as well, so it is natural green jadeite, which normally, obviously, your prices skyrocket. We got it today at £20. It's gone, it's sold out. Well done, Raz. Well done. That's how quickly you need to come in on these auctions today. Oh, I like this. I feel like really important. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I should be, you know, like knighting someone. Oh no, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm going to knight you. Do you know what though? Do you know what? I am actually trained in stage combat. I've got a qualification. Yeah. You know, for like stage fighting and like TV fighting, so that it actually looks real when you're not actually touching someone. Yeah. And I used to have like my own sword. So, yeah.
Gosh.
You had to be like, on guard. Many random skills. Many random skills in my life. Right. We are at £25 for 850 carats. I mean, that is just amazing. Again, that will glow if you want to put a light source near to it, as selenite always does. But you can see the kind of, the beautiful sort of finish of that. That's amazing. That's going to look great.
If you do that, you can really see this. You tip it front to back. And you go up and down. You can see it radiating. It's absolutely beautiful.
Can't you? That is amazing. I just want to put it on my wall. Do you know what I mean? I want to feel powerful every time I see it. I'm just going to feel really important in my life. That's going to be well over allocated. Mary, Jerry, Tracy, Barbara, Roz, Denise, Jackie. I've got one, I think, left. So well done with those. Massive congratulations. Nearly everything has sold out. Anything that is still available is on the web, so you can take advantage. Right, now this is so exciting what is about to come up. We are in the Year of the Tiger. So Rachel has actually kind of designed the most amazing kits. Like, I'm going to go as far as to say that today's show is the most excited I've ever been about kits and designs. I've never been as excited as today. They are out of this world. It's the best booklet I've ever been able to share with you as well, because it's so in depth, and it just means that when you see Rachel's designs, rather than looking at them and thinking, I can't do that, you actually can, because it speaks you through it all on here. It's going to be, oh my gosh, you need to get in. As soon as I put them onto pre-order, the kits, the booklet, you literally want to take advantage immediately, because there won't be enough to go around. It's coming up right after this. Good luck.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 8th of January to celebrate Chinese New Year, and it's the year of the tiger. So I'm designing some beautiful tiger faces for you to make. The kits are fantastic. There's going to be one in copper, there's going to be one in sterling silver and filled gold, which has been amazing to work with. And there's also a booklet to go along with it for you to help you make the designs. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 8th of January on JewelleryMaker with a booklet launch at 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Laura Bindin, and I'm so excited to tell you that we will be launching a brand new tool on Sunday the 9th of January. We will be launching the Durston Jump Ring Forming tool, which consists of 20 mandrels of different sizes, ranging all the way from 2.5mm up to 12mm. This is essential for you to be able to create your own bespoke jump rings, to create chainmail pieces or just to have in your stash. This tool is brilliant. So you will get this. Not only do you get that, but you also get the coil making handle that goes with it for you to be able to create your coils and your jump rings. I cannot wait to show you the designs that we've made. We have got twisted and rope wire to go with this, so you can make really cool different designs. So hope to see you on Sunday the 9th of January on the morning show.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol on Monday the 10th for what is going to be the most extraordinary morning show. I'm just going to give you 3 items that we've got featuring. The deal of the day at 10 o'clock is the most beautiful brand new Angelite collection, green Angelite. The 11 o'clock hour, producer Tom has set me a bit of a challenge, all to do with beaded kumihimo and chipahimo, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got up his sleeve for me. But for me, the 9 o'clock hour is going to be amazing. I've been set a challenge of producing my own kits, and I'm not going to tell you what they all are. I'm just going to give you 3 components: extra large carrier beads, delica beads and lava rock. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's this Monday, the 10th of January, myself and presenter Carol and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope you can all join us.
Make sure you join us next Tuesday morning. We've got Gemma Crow in the morning with twisted jump rings and big chunky statement jewellery. In the afternoon, you've got Alison Tarry returning with the ant tool. You've got a Larimar steal of the day and also a fantastic Mookite showcase. See you then.
Hello, hello. You like to get my hair all nicely ready?
I suddenly realised I have been pulled through a hedge backwards.
You do not. Your hair's lovely. I did say to you, these new cameras, you see yourself really, so...
Well, I've just had a birthday, so I can just say, well, I'm a bit older. That's it, really.
You look wonderful.
Oh, there we go.
Right, now, we are so excited about this, aren't we? And these kits that we've actually got.
Well, I know it's the first time working with one of the wires. We've got filled gold.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, filled gold. I've never worked with filled gold.
Well, we've never had it before. So one of the kits that's coming up, we're launching. It's brand new today, and it is your filled gold. You're getting your amber with it and your seed beads as well. But like you said, with filled gold, we've never seen it before. We've never had this chance, and it feels as sort of exclusive almost as you can kind of go.
And I thought, oh well, let's go. And we've also got the Chinese New Year, the tiger coming up. Let's make it as tiger design.
Yeah.
And it's fantastic to create such an iconic animal. And I thought, well, and it was just lovely to be able to experiment it with Chinese, looking at ancient Chinese design and the way that the design works, and just explore a little bit of that with these designs. And also, the tiger is a very much loved animal. You know, it's a rare animal and it's a protected animal, and so
the designs are they're just so intricate. And I mean, you look at this and oh wow, I mean, I can imagine, you know, when you're actually sort of wearing that, just the amount of comments and, you know, people are going to be coming up to you. And I think that's always what's so amazing about jewellery, is that you want it to be a statement and you want people to sort of be noticing you, and that's without a doubt what you get. And you know, I said to you sort of before, they all look so intricate, and you almost look at them and you think, how have you, you know, so talented. But what you've produced here, which comes with every single one of the kits, it just means that people can actually follow.
Yes, and it's one step at a time.
Yeah.
So don't ever look, as I say, always, don't ever look at the whole design and think, so one step at a time. There's two designs in there, actually. So you've got the sort of crouching or tiger, crawling tiger, and then you've got the tiger face as well. And I know this. I sort of was naughty with this one with the copper sheet. I was very naughty, and I added in some copper sheet because I wanted to show sort of how you can incorporate the tiger face into sort of a whole design, add in other elements and things.
Yeah,
like that.
definitely.
So,
well, you know, we've got copper sheets coming up in the last hour, in the kit on the last hour, so
exactly.
people can get that. Alternatively, people might already have some at home, so it's always nice because you can individualise your designs then a little bit as well, can't you?
Well, there's the three different colourways again in the kits, enabling a totally fresh look to each tiger that you make. So you've got a copper tiger with sort of classic, you know, the sort of tiger colours like you're wearing, and then you've got a sort of fresh, lovely pink snow tiger, and then you've got the golden tiger as well. So it's, you know, you've got all these lovely colourways, and you can make your tiger your own. Each face looks slightly different each time you make it, because the bends in the wire and something might be slightly different, and so each tiger face will look different.
Which is nice, actually, isn't it? You've got that sort of slight individuality as well. And like you said, it really ties in with it being the year of the tiger. And I'd say I was born in the year of the tiger, not this year, obviously, but back many years ago.
I had to guess, because I didn't write them down. But yes, there's 12 zodiac signs, and it's the 4,719th Chinese year. I mean, they've got a longer sort of calendar than ours.
Yeah, of course.
And it actually starts on the 1st of February, the whole celebration, to the 15th of February, with the actual New Year Day on the 4th, I think, and it's the year of the Blackwater tiger. So they have the 12 animal signs, and they also combine each year sort of, in a sequence with the elemental signs of fire, water, earth, air and a metal, which can be gold, and this is the year of the water, and the water is a very emotional sign, and so you've got an emotional tiger, which and they are family-orientated creatures, the water tigers, and so it's a year for year for switching careers and creative projects, having new plans and things like that, and it's quite good because you know the year of 2020 was all about you know, about sort of facing what we had to face. And the year at the Ox in 2021 was settling into that and accepting that. And
this
year's
like about the
year 21 is making changes, risk-changing, big adventures, you know, regaining some of that.
And imagine you make this and you create this and you're wearing this and it's going to remind you of that. It's probably going to give you that extra confidence, you know, the bravery that you kind of always think about with tigers. Courage and all of that. It's just phenomenal. And, you know, or obviously if you pass it on to a friend or if you sell this on as well. So, so there is 3 kits that we're bringing to you. So we have got, for the first time ever, filled gold. We've never been able to bring this to you before. We're going to start with that one. We'll then follow on with silver. We've also got the copper kit as well. Each one comes with the brand new booklet also. So the booklet will come home with the kits as well, so you can actually create these pieces, which is just going to be absolutely fantastic. Now, I have 70. That's the only thing that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not enough. What we'll do is we'll give you a minute's warning, just to give every single person the same, the same chance, let's say, to get this, because there isn't going to be enough to go around at all. We know it's going to sell out. Just before we kind of come to it, let me give you a little bit of a flick through this booklet, just to.
You get.
It's just.
So a little bit overview about what the tiger's about, and you've got all the ingredients and all the ingredients of different sort of colourways that you could choose, and then there's templates and step by step through each design, broken down, so it enables you to work through the design easily and not be scared, and you can achieve it. Very simple tools used. There's nothing amazingly complicated with the tools. They're all standard tools that you use.
And do you know what I love about this booklet as well is I always think different people work in different ways. Some people work from images, some people work from written, and you've covered it all. You've got the picture version, and then you've got the sort of explanation underneath. So it's
as close up as you can get, because when you're doing a DVD, I mean, they're fantastic because you can see the motion of someone's hands and how they do it. But with a picture, but you may not get as close in to the actual image, and I get really as close as I can for you.
Oh, and they are now available for you to get. So the booklet is coming with you. I mean, this has actually got, 47 pages. You know, that's how in-depth this booklet is, so you can create these amazing pieces. The first one on your screen is the filled gold. Now, we were talking about this before. We've never had the filled gold at all. Do you want to show the gold alongside it?
Yes, because what we need to do is sort of realise, I work with gold tone JewelleryMaker wire all the time. It's just lovely to work with, and it's really good, and it has a fantastic effect for the price. You know, it's fantastic. And then I made a solid gold owl for the owl booklet, and that's solid gold. And you see the tone of that wire. Now, what we're going to do is then look at the fill gold, which is about the thickest gold plating as you can get, and you can see how similar.
Look.
Oops, I'm going to try and. That's kind of similar as you can get.
I couldn't tell the difference. When you first asked me, you can't tell the difference. I didn't know. We work with these metals, gold every single day, and I couldn't tell the difference.
I could hammer and burnish it, and I don't normally sort of burnish gold-plated wire or gold, or gold tone wire. You can't burnish it because it will come up.
That makes sense.
But I could burnish this, and I could get a shine out of it. That's the solid. This is solid gold. And that's the gold filled, and look how similar that is.
You can't tell, right? The first 25 have gone in terms of the kits. You've got to be very quick if you want this. As we say, it is the first time ever that we've done filled gold. Now, within this, you are getting the dark gold seed beads, the 11Os. You're getting your Baltic Cognac Amber. You've got the pear Caversham that you're going to get there. You're also going to get your Baltic Amber round, so you've got 2-pack. Then it's a 0.8 mil gold filled wire, which is a metre of that. And then you've got the 0.4 mil gold filled wire, which is 2 metres as well. And then on top of that, the booklet. So all of this is coming to you within this kit. There's too many of you on the lines. We're going to take this straight down. It's going to go to I can't believe we're actually going to do this, under £50. Under £50 opportunity. And you look at that, you've got everything you need to make that. You will be able to create that from this booklet as well. Obviously, we'll have a demo where you'll sort of show some bits in a few moments, but it's all in this booklet. It's absolutely phenomenal. And it's the fact that you're going to be the only people getting filled gold as well. It's literally just come in. It's the first time we're able to launch this. And I'm just thinking as well, so you're getting all of this £50. You can create, obviously, that piece just there. If that was gold, how much would that cost to make? Hundreds and hundreds
of pounds.
Wouldn't it? Hundreds and hundreds. And so it almost wouldn't be accessible for a lot of people to do that, because most people haven't got hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
I think it's like, is it something like 300 or 400? Is it £300 a metre for gold? I can't remember now, because I sort of bought this ages ago for my owl, and it took me ages to pluck up the courage to make it, because
if you go wrong or anything,
so I don't know. It was it's like £300 a metre.
Yeah. So when you think of that, and you'll get in with this 3 metres, so you'd be looking then at like £900,000. Yeah. So you'd be looking at around £1,000 to make that. If it was in gold, this is as close as you can get with it being the filled gold for the first time ever.
The current gold price a metre, it's just totally different.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Well done, Anne, Buckinghamshire, Cumbria. Well done to Janny, Alison. Well done to Bristol, Anne Marie. Well done to Elizabeth, Rosemary, Hertfordshire, Laura, Greater Manchester. Anne, you've just managed to get yours. I've got 13 chances left. That is all. There is 13 final chances. Remember remember, it comes with the booklet as well. There's 42 in baskets. You know, you've got this it's just phenomenal. I mean, you know, if you've always thought, I want to create something that is as good as we see in those top designer stores, you know, it's the pieces you'd expect in Vogue magazine. You know, you'd expect this to be on sale in Bond Street, you know, in Fifth Ave. That's how good it looks.
That's really kind.
And you can rate it £50.
Thank you. And
it's crazy.
You'd make it with a smaller template.
Yeah.
And cannot waste a centimetre.
Okay.
You know, literally, you may have to work from the edge of a template rather than the centre of the wire, just to be absolutely sure you don't waste anything.
Yes, but,
which
you don't want to.
No, because you have to work in a slightly different way when you're working with something like that, so that you don't waste a single little bit. But any square little tiny ends, just turn them into a jump ring or something like that. You know, you don't use them.
You want to make sure that you've got. Now, don't forget as well, we've still got the silver kit, the copper kit coming up. You can get those once you're through. We've got Cumbria, new bidders. We've got Mark, we've got Angela, Greater London, Helena, Kath, Arlene's there, Mary Lynette, Susan, new makers. We've only got the last few chances left. There's 5 final opportunities. Hold those lines on that one. Well done. Rightio, fingers crossed for you on that one. We're then going to come across to the silver. So this is your chance to be able to get, you're getting your metre of your solid sterling silver wire that you've got there as well. You've got your rose seed beads that will give you the 11.0. Baltic cherry amber, you're going to get the cabochons as well as those brilliant rounds that you want to see. Then there's a 0.4mm sterling silver wire, 2 metres of that. 0.4, you're getting the 2 metres as well. And then, of course, you are getting the booklet once again. So the booklet will come with this. So if you want the silver, you know, it's totally up to you, really. I mean, I would want to create them all because you've got the 2 different designs in this as well.
Well, it's for the snow tiger look, you know, and because tigers can come in sort of white tones as well. So,
I love that.
And it's a really fresh, feminine colour, actually. My son chose a pink phone. He was absolutely fine. So it's anybody can have a pink phone. So anybody can also wear pink as well.
Exactly.
But it is a feminine colour as well.
Yeah. I love as well how you've seed beaded the necklace.
Yes, because they go so far. I had beads left over from that, but I thought I'll just use them, just twisted them on wire and created that look, just to show you how fresh that colour is with the beads. It's absolutely beautiful.
Gosh, yeah, it's amazing. The first 15 have gone already. You know, you've already seen previously what we've done on the prices. We're taking everything down with this. We're going to get this down to an under £50 price point opportunity. It's cherry amber. You know, it's your amazing wire that you've got there, your seed beads, gorgeous colours, and then the most in-depth booklet. You know, 46 pages, really explaining on this how to actually create these pieces. There's picture images of every single step, as well as it written down, you know, in your own language, and you've really simplified it, I think.
So you don't have literally each step has almost everything. I mean, it's thousands of photographs. I take some like 5,000, 600,000 photographs, and you have to edit them down and to the precise one that's good. And every time you reach a step, I write about what I did and I take a photograph. And so it's a long process. It takes months and months to put these together. But so that, you know, actually the mistakes I made helped me, and I write, this is how you avoid that at this stage, you know, this is what you should do.
Yeah. How long would it take, do you think, for somebody to actually create these designs?
Oh, gosh, I think, well, if you sat down, you could probably get it done in a day.
Okay,
Yeah, if you just but you... just take the whole day and just make your tiger.
Oh, wow. I mean, I thought you were going to say, like, weeks and weeks. I'm like, people can, you know...
You can do it
do that in a day. Yeah. Oh, wow. Last few chances do keep on coming through. Remember, if you want to get all of these kits, it is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can take advantage of each one. So we're going to come to the copper wire.
That's the good one, because that's a sort of confidence-building one. So if you... you know, you need to make the tiger first in copper, so you get it precise and you get it, you know, you're really happy with making it, and then you can work on into the silver and the gold filled as well. You know, once you've got your...
almost moving up with the...
Yes, so then you think, oh, I'm not going to make a mistake with my silver and gold. I use the copper first, and so it's essential really to...
Yeah, but I actually love it in copper as well. I think
it's natural tiger colours,
I think that's what I think with this one, it's like the gold and the copper.
It's the proper colours, and also it's you know, you don't have to worry about...
Yeah, you don't need to worry too much because it is copper, so it's not like you're going, oh my gosh, it's the gold filled that, you know, I'm sort of losing that. To me, the copper look, I think it looks so timeless. Do you know what I mean? So classic. It almost looks quite ornate.
I just went... just thought I'm just going to look at some ancient Chinese jewellery, and I'm just going to see whether I can recreate it. So I've never done etching before, so I did etch some. I hand drew the dragon and hand drew the Chinese writing. Wow. It was beautiful to explore that.
Yes, yeah.
And I put it in an etching bath. And now there's various ways of doing it, and one day we'll do it on a show. And I'm hoping Elizabeth Hunt can develop her machine to be able to do it, you see. So I've written to her about it. But with mine, I use ferric chloride, which is a sort of quite horrible chemical, and that's why I'm not going to demonstrate it here.
No.
If we can do it with salt water, etching is much kinder to the environment and better to use it. But anyway, these are etched pieces and hand-drawn, and then you etch into the copper. So that's actually got a relief on it. You can actually feel a little sort of pattern, and you can patinate it, you see. But in goes the tiger, into the centre bit, to create the centrepiece. Yeah, the centrepiece. The feeling of the year of the tiger.
Wow. So you got with this, you're getting the 10 metre copper wire 0.4, you're getting the silver line crystal seed beads 11.0, you've got 10 metres of bare copper wire, which is 0.8 mil, you've got 10 metres of the 1 mil as well, Baltic amber lemon rounds, as well as the pear shape, which is a really big size, and the booklet is coming with it as well. And literally Wayne is going, these are flying out. He's like, wait for the price, because, you know, Rachel was kind of trying to give you a hint there by saying this is the sort of one to start with, you know, if you want to kind of get it, because the price is so affordable as well. £30. That includes the booklet, okay? So you're getting the booklet included. You know, I honestly think we could charge easily £30 for the booklet alone, because, you know, when you go online and you see other things that are kind of sold that, like, tell you think that's sort of prices you pay. So it's like I'm throwing in all this for free and just doing the booklet.
It's everything. It's giving you the cookbook and the ingredients, which is lovely, isn't it? That doesn't often come over when you're sort of buying cookbooks. So you've got everything you need, and that's got stacks and stacks and stacks
much copper as well.
So you can make both designs with that.
So many pieces, couldn't you? You know, the necklaces, the kind of leading down into the tiger as well. And, you know, if you really do want that sort of ornate look, that's what I would say with this one. I think this looks very much kind of like, for me, it works with the year of the tiger, with the history of the signs and everything like that. I just think it's fantastic. Well done, Deborah. Well done, Sharon, Lisa. Well done to Essex, Arlene, Tessa, Neathport, Talbot, Julia, Denise, Barbara, Alexandra joining us, City of Bristol's there, Kath as well. We've got West Yorkshire, Maureen, loads is still coming in with this. I mean, it's just exceptional. And don't sit at home and think, gosh, these are amazing. These are the most phenomenal designs I've seen. I can't do that, because, you know, I always talk a lot that I'm very much at the beginning. I've worked for the company for like 7.5 years, but on the sort of
if you sit next to us all, you're going to get free lessons every day.
Exactly, and that's what's so amazing.
You know, you're going to pick up loads, and hopefully you'll get the confidence to have a go.
And that's what I think I love, is that it doesn't matter what level you're at, you can kind of keep building your skills, and with booklets it helps because you can take your time, you can do it in your own speed, your own pace, and that's what we've got here. So you can do this, you can create it. I'm going to be over allocated on that.
You see the templates you can work over, and that's the other thing. I try and create a template for things so that you've got something that you can create the same thing again and again.
Yes,
and
so once you've got
that's what I've got here, for example, for the piece we're going to demonstrate.
Oh, wow. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, there was a bit of a wait on that one. It's still there, it's still available. Keep coming through. Right, I've had 150 people messaging into Wayne asking for the booklet on its own. Are we going to do it, Wayne? OK, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We were debating whether to do this on its own. We were like, do we just put it in the kits? Do we bring the booklet? We're going to do it. So if you do already have, I mean, you can't have the gold filled at home because we've never done it before. But, you know, say if you're sitting there thinking, well, I've got a lot of copper wire, you want the booklet, you're going to get the booklet opportunity individually as well. Oh, wow. And the amazing thing is, as well, we've produced a lot of these. We are enabling a large number of people to actually get this, which is... How many hours did you spend creating this?
I almost don't even want to think about this.
No, I was like just thinking that, because as I'm looking at this, I've never seen a booklet like half a year.
If I got paid per hour, I don't think... You know, the whole point of this is gives me joy.
You need an hourly fee.
I have an NHS job, which is incredibly stressful, and having done this is just takes me out of that world into another world, and I've had the chance to explore tigers and explore the Chinese sort of symbolism and make these designs, and so that sort of doesn't matter to me, and it gives me the joy.
The enjoyment of it,
yes,
and
no,
yes,
definitely.
yeah. So half a year's work has gone into this, and you are about to get it. The graphics are in. We're going to bring the graphics in right now. You are about to get the chance to get it. Right, 100's gone like that. As soon as I said, we're going to sell, we're going to bring, okay. Do you want to just show the call screen, Stephen? I've literally just brought the graphics in within a second, and I just want to show that we can't fit the names on anymore. It's literally, so that's happened in less than a minute.
Thank you so much.
In less than a minute.
Thank you.
Right, there's 150 in baskets. I do only have 283. I said we had a lot, but over 100's already gone. You can see that's my call screen. We can't physically keep up with the names that are coming through, that are getting this. It is amazing, amazing, amazing. It's so phenomenal we're doing this individually as well, which means everybody can get it. Half the stock's gone. It will be a sellout. We know that. You know, there's no ifs and buts about that, particularly when you see the price. I mean, I genuinely, yeah, we'll just bring the price. We'll bring the price. I thought it should be 30 quid. That is literally what I was like. I was like £30 for the booklet because I've seen, you know, ones online that aren't as good as this that sell for that price, and I feel like we're just giving it away. Who works for half a year for £10? Not me. Not we. You've just. This is crazy. Like half a year's work. Just if you haven't already, you've only just joined us. You know, this is the most in-depth book. I've brought booklets to you before. They're normally on just like Y84 paper. You know, printouts. This is absolutely out of this world. It's beautiful. It feels so good as well. You know, I just love the glossy
series of them.
thing.
You see, I've got a series of them now, and they're all kind of the same. So people can sort of, have them in a collection, and they can use them as references, and they've got the same sort of format. So you'll feel they're part of the same series of designs. So
really are. And obviously you've got the two different designs in this as well. So we've got so you're going to be able to do those two different creations. You know, so maybe you've got the copper kit, maybe you've got, you know, the Phil Gold, first time we've ever done that. Maybe you've just got the booklet. This is a great gift, I feel, as well. You know, like if you're thinking towards like birthdays and things, because
if you know someone who's creative and you're giving them a chance, it's almost like a sort of workshop, because I don't do workshops, so I just don't have
time with your.
And so this is my way of being bringing a workshop to you, really. So that's
absolutely. Quick message has just come through. There is waits on the phone lines. You will be answered. Janet has just said, "Thank you for doing the booklet. I love Rachel's work. It's so beautiful. I love cats, so this is great."
You
Janet
can actually develop into a cat quite happily.
Yes.
Yes, the biggest cat of them all.
Exactly. We've got so many messages coming through. Jane said, "Got mine. Thanks, Rachel, for your inspiration. Your booklets are so easy to follow with great instructions."
Thank you.
That's what I think is so amazing, Jane. That's what I was saying with the pictures and the kind of simplified kind of
I'm
writing.
around if you need, you get stuck, because there will be times when you get stuck.
Yeah.
I can't follow it, because I can't guarantee that you. I hope that you'll be able to follow it.
Yeah.
But if you get stuck, there's a point you can message me. Give me a couple of days to get back to you in case I haven't seen it. With a picture of where you got to, and I'll try and help you move forward.
That's so lovely as well. Yeah. Is that on your social media?
Yes.
Yeah. Social media. So get in touch if you do need to. Rosie as well. I love your books, Rachel. I have most of them. Great price, and you feel like you can take your time with each one. And that's what we were saying. Like, yes, you could sit down for a full day and create this in a day, or you could have it as like, you know, if you went on holiday, you could like have it over a couple of weeks and just kind of keep picking it up and enjoying it, and just having that sort of.
You don't have. There's a limit about storage on your DVDs or on your TV and other devices. So you can't keep every show.
No,
it's hard, is it? So the best designs that we feel as JewelleryMaker, as designers, we tend to put onto DVDs and into booklets. The ones that we feel are in our hearts are our best. Designs. Yes. That's what we do, and so you know that they would have really thought about it to go and.
Well, now we started off with 258 of these. I've got 50 left. That's it. There is a wait on the phone line, so we'll come across the demo if that's okay, while people keep coming through and getting answered. Right. I'm excited to see what you're going to do.
Well, what we're going to do is try and sort of give you the instructions to make the Chinese Year of the Tiger pendant, and actually it gives you a lot of basis for putting your making a pendants around and putting your own design, or you can make it bigger and put your tiger face into it, so you can make it a surround for that. So we're using all the gauges of wire in the copper kit actually to make it. So if you look, I suppose if you look at, you've got it on the screen. That's fantastic. So first of all, we're going to make this little Chinese tiger symbol. Get it around the right way. And I'll just show you start of the folding, and actually because quite a lot of the tiger itself is folding and making lots of little folds, this is really important to be able to do that. I think I probably haven't quite got enough. I'm going to cut a bit more just to make sure. And anything extra with wire that I use, I always make it into jump rings or keep the scraps, because every little scrap can be made into something. So I'm going to start using this 4 frames, I think. Yes. There's the tiger sign in blue. I've got a photograph of this and I'll put it up on social media later on with a ruler next to it. There's an inner surround in pink. Oh, wow, yeah. And then there's I suppose it's a Greek key sort of design, but it's also an Oriental sort of Chinese Oriental sort of design with lots of little boots marching around. But one of these, round like that, and that's in the black. And then there's an outer surround, which you don't really make until the very end in the orange. So you've got those. So we're going to start off just starting to form this little symbol, which is the most difficult bit to form, to be honest.
Yeah.
And then, so I'm going to start in the middle section of about 50 centimetre bit of wire, and we're just going to start to form this little. Can you see, everybody? Can you see?
Yeah,
right.
yeah, perfect.
So I'm going to use chain nose pliers, and the chain nose pliers at JewelleryMaker are lovely because they've got lovely sharp tips. And by the way, my fingers are all black from permanent marker, so okay. I'm really sorry about that. So I'm just holding it over the paper, actually. It's one way that you can use the templates. And if you're working in the books and you're worried about marking the book, take a photograph or scan it in and then use it on a printout. And you can also print out to different sizes and shapes for different cabochon sizes, and then you won't ruin your book. So I found a tip there, and I've made a bend, and I'm squeezing either side of the bend to make it sharper. So that's one of the forming a bend techniques. And I'm also going to hold next to the bend and then pull the wire around to make this curve. And now I'm just going to turn the paper. So turn the paper to make it easier for your hand to work. Yeah. And I'm just going to make this next set of bends. Another bend downwards. Squeeze either side to make the bend sharper. Pull the wire around. So this act of pulling the wire around is stopping you handling the wire too much with your pliers. Yes. And stops you marking it so much. So in this Chinese character, these two elements are separate, but I'm having to join them together to be able to form the single shape. So I'm making this part as close as I can together, but the rest of it has gaps. And you can weave or add seed beads into these gaps. It doesn't really matter. And I'm just going to show you. I'll just show you a little bit of this, okay? So you imagine I'm going to go all the way around this to make this little sign. And I'll reach the top. This, and I've cut 2 wire tails, and you can actually have them sort of quite long or short. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to cut them a little bit more with flush cutter pliers and make a little spiral curl. So use the very tips of your round nose pliers and start to curl. Just with I'm holding the piece to stop it distorting, because it's 0.8. You can make this in one, but you won't get the fine folds. But it'll be a bit stronger. So you just make the compromise, or you can make a bigger sign with one. Again, a little turn, cut the end off. Remember, the end is work hardened and straight, because all the atoms will be sort of compressed together here. So always cut the end off, and then the end is curled, and you can curl more nicely into a loop. So next thing to do is get a little block, and we're going to hammer the whole little thing. Now, remember, this is the front of the design. Yeah. So I'm going to turn it over and hammer the back. So any hammer marks will appear at the back of the piece. I'm going to use a wide-faced hammer, so I'm going to just reduce the amount of marks I'm going to make as well. I'm going to hold quite close, but not too close so you don't bash your fingers. And I'm going to start bashing, okay? Okay, I'm going to turn it and bash again. Make sure that your hand's underneath it, and also make sure no wire is crossing, otherwise it'll break because it's 0.8. So that's it. Made, and you can see how shiny that is. That's ready to make into the piece. Now the circular bit is quite simple to make. You can see it's a very simple shape. Yes. And I haven't got my ring mandrel is in the thing, but basically you just wrap it round like inside of a kitchen foil bit of cardboard. Keep those; they're really good for making circles round.
Did chasing hammer work at all with this as well, or is that...
Oops.
We've got some available, I don't know whether...
I know. Look, I've got one. Look, sorry.
Just pop it on.
I've got a useful thing. A useful free tool that you get on the inside of every bit of... foil. They're really useful, actually, for making napkin rings or things like that. And it doesn't have to be exactly the right size, but what you're doing is making a circular form, and you can use the circular curve in the wire already. So you can see I'm just going to make a circular form, pull it round, and then your circle is virtually made without having to do all the lots of plier clamps, and then you can then just shape it over, you see, quite easily.
Yeah.
So this is ever so useful. And if you want to make lots of napkin ring sizes, it's a perfect inner tube size for that. So I'm just going to make that first bend upwards there, following about the pink line, and I can, you know, you've got to do it on the other side, and then cut that to the end. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so just do that, and you've got that. If you just want to make the one like on the pink tiger, you can put a loop on that and just have a really simple one. You see, that's just the inner one with the Chinese writing. That's all that is. That's with the loop. But if you want to go on and make the surround, make it without the loop, and you just have that without the loop. So make sure that's curled and hammered. Okay, so the next thing to do is make the Greek. And I'll quickly show this one. This one you don't really do too much to the top yet, because you don't. Basically, if there's any difference as you go round the circle between its fit, I'll get this. I can't explain it very well. You can't make this bend until you're really near the end, and you know precisely where the fit is going to be, because it could be bigger or smaller. So with this, we're just making a loop at the bottom. I'll just show you how to make a loop in a random bit of wire, okay?
Yeah.
In fact, I'll make it with a long bit of wire. So a loop, so I'm bypassing the Greek keep it a little bit. To make a loop, bend sharply downwards with chain nose pliers, round nose pliers inserted really close to the loop, and then pull it round. You can change the size of your loop according to the placement on the round nose plier tips. Bring in some chain nose plier tips, grip close to where you want to make a bend on the outer side of the loop, and you've got that. You can just adjust that a little bit, and then use your bit of cardboard tubing again, and start to form your wire circle. So you've got that already. This is 0.8, so it's going to be a little bit bigger, but can you see? And then you just expand that, and you've got that already, so you don't really have to work too hard to make that circle. Anyway, so that's done. You do need to hammer that wire, just that loop bit, but nothing else at the minute. Now, going on to the Greek key bit, I think I've used my bit of wire for that. Use a longer bit of wire. Go for take a metre, to be honest, and so you're absolutely sure you've got enough. And you may not need that amount, but I think I'm going to just make sure. I've got a short bit just to show you the technique. So onto the black template with about a metre, but I've got a short bit for demo. Just start to make these little Wellington boot feet just marching around the side. And then I made a little bend, and then you clamp either side of this bend. This clamping helps tighten up that bend from being a soft bend to being a sharp bend. So clamp repeatedly either side with the tips of the chain nose pliers, and that changes it from being a soft bend to a sharp one. A slight curve in this boot at the base, so it'll fit round another circle, and then you basically go up. Okay. And then grip. This is where you can lift it off the paper, and you have to take it to the tips of your pliers, and then pull round, and then you can just nibble it down a little bit. So what you do is you hold it really close, and just tiny little twist here will help just reduce that end, and then do that same plier squeeze to create that little rocker boot. There. And then another bend. So and repeat that all the way around. I think there's 14 of them. 14 of these branching round, and they will just about fit on this template. And then when you get to the end, just do this swirly-whirly bit, just as a pattern. Or you can continue it up the bell. It honestly doesn't matter. You can make this bell any length you like as well. You can go to town and do different things with this. And cut that and curl that. So this is the tiger. Sorry, the feet running round. You can have them any direction either, so it doesn't really matter. And one of them I made one way and the other one the other way. So the next bit I need to do is hammer this. So I'm going to hammer it quickly. and then we'll just either talk through the assembly or assemble it. So I don't know how much time have I got, everybody? How much time have I got? Just so I know and I can plan in my head what I've got to do.
5-10 minutes?
Okay, that's fine. That's lovely. Good.
That's okay with you?
So just start. I'll start off because basically the attaching everything together is pretty similar. You know, you're just doing the inner circle attachment and the outer circle attachment. So I've curled that down, and again, it doesn't matter which side we attach it, but oh well, it doesn't matter. Let's hammer this side. It doesn't, as I say, it doesn't matter. The boots can be going this way or that way.
Yeah.
I quite like if they would go down to the clockwise direction. So I'm going to hammer the back, large face hammer. All the way round. And then a bit more. And you can, then you'll just need to adjust it. So turn it over, and that just has distorted, and that's quite natural. Just gently, gently pull it round into the circle again and use the template to reshape it. So that's done. So I'm going to take this template away now. I can work over the grey mat. Okay, so we're going to start to assemble everything together. I do that one. I can't remember what that one was. Oh well. That one, so I just need that. So that's more or less it. So I've got my 4 components ready. The only thing I haven't done is curl that in, but it doesn't really matter for the minute. So I'm going to take some, I need to attach this, first of all, to this, because we're going to turn this section into that. Now, this is something that if you made this as 1mm wire, could possibly stand up on its own, being an edge, okay? But I think being the 0.8, I think it might be quite nice to add a circumference, but there's nothing wrong with that being a finished piece in itself. You know, so we can stop here, or we can stop here, or we can stop here.
Whatever you want, really.
Yes, so you've got all of that as well, so that you can make them any size as well. So I'll take a short bit of 0.4mm wire. You need quite a long bit actually to work round, because you need to add it in. It needs to work all the way round. Now you can see here, I started trying to attach these with 3 wraps here and 3 wraps here along the inner frame and 3 wraps. That really didn't work out. So those are mistakes, really. That's not how you do it. So you do 2 wraps, two around both, 2 in the middle on the inner circle and 2 there, and that works a bit better. So, you know, just I didn't have time to unpick it all. So, you know, so what I'm going to do is just start to attach. We're going to attach these 3 bits together. So I'm going to wrap around this inner circle, which you haven't. The only bit you hammer actually is this bit when you curl it, and I haven't had time to do that. So just imagine that bit end curled and hammered. So just about 5 wraps should do. And I'm going to think, well, perhaps I'll maybe, I just want this in the centre. Let me plan this, because I want this, you've got to sit the symbol over and think, well, in a minute I'm going to need to attach, slip this around, I'm going to attach this bit together first, and then I'm going to start to attach this symbol in place. So that's what I'll do. So this is the fiddly bit. Once you've done this fiddly bit, life gets a lot easier, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, once it gets going.
So this is the fiddly bit where you have to hold it all together. And this is the bit where in the studio it conspires, everything conspires just not to work, because your hands are different temperature when in the studio. I'm a different temperature when I'm in the studio. Everything is different temperature. So, so I'm wrapping around both frames, keeping them parallel to each other. Okay, and you've just got to make sure one frame doesn't come over the other. Then I'm going to, that's around both frames where they touch, and then I'm going to pull it in around the inner frame, and this is where you've got to pull quite tightly, and I'm going to do 2 wraps around just that. And if you feel that they, so this bit takes a bit of practice just to get that tension right, because you might have pulled this, sometimes you can pull this quite close in, and it starts to be difficult. But you see, I've done a plier squeeze either side and a very gentle squeeze across both wraps there, just to help fix that in place. And I'm going to do then another 2 around this. I might be nearly, I'm wondering whether I nearly need to be doing what I need to do. Yeah. Right, so at this point, I'm going to wrap twice around here, then around the inner frame. I'm going to bring the symbol in and start to work with that.
Yeah.
And I'll bring that in, and you've got a bit of leeway here. You can either have it sitting over it or inside it. It doesn't matter, actually. And actually, if you can solder all these pieces together, you know.
Yeah, of course.
So, so if you did it in the silver or in the bare copper, if you do soldering bare copper. But this is the beauty of wire weaving. You don't need to have any solder. You can sit in your sitting room and do this.
It looks quite relaxing as well.
Yeah.
Like once you get going, it's...
And I'm holding that over, and I'm just going to do 2 passes through, so you start to see that you're attaching everything together. And if you could plan most symbols, I think, to be able to do this sort of work, just make sure this sits side by side. I'm loosening it a little bit. I'm going to pull this in towards me a little bit, and then this will sit next to the other one without crossing over it. And then back around just the inner frame. And then you can work along. You can see it started to be attached.
Yes, yeah.
So you can work along the whole piece, all the way around, attaching. Again, the 2 and 2 and 2 is better than the 3, just because I just found it difficult to actually fit in that last wrap along. And I thought these little bits at the top are better. You can see how I started using the 2 by 2 and 2, and it just fits with less compression and some diagonal bits. So that, and you can see how it's attached. So we've got that in place, and we're going to start. And basically, we can either talk through this bit, which might be easier. I'm just going to show you the first bit of the cross bit of you just need to be able to attach this bail. I'm going to do a dreadful thing. I'm going to cut this wire. So it's a dreadful thing, because actually I need this wire to be long to actually do the bail with. But it's everywhere. So I'm going to do a dreadful thing, and you can either have to attach more wire if I'm going to make it up. So we're going to use an 8O bead, or you can use an 11O bead in the kit, so it doesn't really matter. I decided some 8O beads. You might need to have some 8O beads in your stash because they are part of the design as well. And I'm doing a crisscross bead attachment, and this is one of the things I do quite a lot in my, because it adds design, adds strength to design. It adds you're covering up a little bit of wire work. You're using 2 wires. Everything pulls it together. So I've put 1 wire through one side of the bead, 1 wire through the other side of the bead, and I'm going to push or pull this into place. And that just cinches everything. It also gives a little gap to that top of that letter, so that it's into place. So I'm just going to pop that around, and I use this later on to weave up the bail. And then, except I cut it.
It's not this one, but
no, usually. This one. And then, so I'm just going to pop that there. And then I'm just going to maybe, I think we can talk through this attachment, but you can see you've got you're basically doing exactly the same thing. If I bring this in, let's bring this in so you can see. So we can talk through this. It's just much easier, actually, because we're doing exactly the same thing. I'm adding a bead into this bottom loop with a long section wire, just like this. I'm doing this, and then you hold it around. And it's quite easy because you haven't done it much with these wires yet. What you can do, though, is, you're so good with moving the camera, gosh. Then you just bend that out, and you can just then wrap around. You don't really have to bother about doing too much until you get to the top here, and then you can shape these wire tails up to the side of these bail wires, and you can add them in. You can either make curls to the side, or you can make them parallel. It doesn't really matter.
That's fantastic.
So just add a bead in, and then work around the side of this piece, gathering in these. So you can see how you're building up a design with strength and circles and all these, and it makes the edge really sort of precise. This is the bail. You can see how that's that first bead we added in, and then all I'm doing is working up with crisscross. I crisscrossed up with that same wire all the way up the inner set of wires, just adding in wires, and then I added the separate wire. These wire tails from the outside edge. I went along this outer bail and then just added in little 11Os.
Yep.
Across this section. So that's how that was built up. It wasn't all in one weave pass.
Course,
I did one lot of crisscrosses all the way up there, and then one wire tail up here, just adding in 11Os, and there we go. So you've got that top bit there, but if you made this longer, you can bend this around to form a bail. You can make it a bail front to back. So you've got that option. But again, I wanted to create that sort of, again, it was part of the feel of the Oriental design.
Yes,
I needed that height and that from there.
Oh,
so that's
good.
basically
Thank you.
it.
Thank you so much.
That technique you can use
Phenomenal.
in designs, maybe covering cabochons and things like that. So as
so
well,
good.
so it's very, very
So
versatile.
good.
Building up the layers and rings of a design.
Oh, wow. Right. So do remember, I mean, that is just so amazing. And you can actually create that. There's the last couple of opportunities on the kit. So if you want to come through, so want to get the copper kit, you can. If you want the gold filled, which is the first time ever we've done gold filled wire, you can get that. The silver, they all come with the booklet. Alternatively, is there any of the booklets left now? 20. Okay.
Oh, gosh.
There's 20 booklets left. So if you do want that, it will be available until 5 o'clock or until it sells out, which I'm sure will be before that. So if you want them, they're there for a tenner as well. You can take advantage. I think we've got a few more of Rachel's booklets that we'll put onto pre-order for you in a little bit as well. Okay. We're going to quickly come across and do a star buy. And then remember, straight after that, we are going to be coming across the brand new launch of the Honey Bee bracelet as well. Never had this before. We've just put it on pre-order, actually. So if you want to get this, get it on pre-order. It's very much Olivia Burton. It kind of reminds me of. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So much still to come. Don't go anywhere. If you want one of the last booklets, they're a tenner. I think there's 12 left now. Good luck, and we're coming to a star buy next. I forgot that you can't extend that break. I was like, run from one end of the studio to the other. Normally I only walk from the table just there across here, like very leisurely. I just forgot. There. There we go. I've got some coffee on my hand. I was going to have it. I was like, no, put it down. It's all right. I could do with a bit of exercise. I've been saying this in the new year. It's not started still, so it's always good for me. Right. We didn't have time to fit in the birthstones in the last hour, so I just want to make sure that I still bring these to you. Loads of you have been pre-ordering on these, and it is the chance for you to get 12 of your birthstones. You're getting all of these opportunities, all of these chances. So we've got the phenomenal garnet that you can see there. You've got your amethyst as well. You've got your quartz, your peridot. You've got your aquamarine. You've got your emerald, your moonstone, ruby, sapphire, Ethiopian opal, citrine, and your sky blue topaz. So all of those are coming home to you. Every single one is in a trillion, and as you can see, all of them have the most amazing clarity. You've got this stunning clarity. You've got exceptional colour in them also. And the reason for that is because we hand-selected them. So we didn't just sort of want to give you, sort of a fantastic quality in a couple and then, a lower grade in others. So we've literally gone through what we have available and hand-selected those kind of top qualities, top grades for you to be able to get. And with these, I mean, if you want to, just keep them. If you build up little museums, just keep them. And you are a massive gem collector by having, 12, all of these amazing 12 designs, 12 gemstones. Alternatively, think forward to each month, create a piece around these. Think January, February, March, think to birthdays. Who are you going to make these bits for? And you could very simply you could wire wrap these, you could have them into your rings, you could do it into pendants. They would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? And however you decide to sort of make them, I mean, they could be the centerpiece of a bracelet, they could be heart of charms, because each and every one of these gemstones are beautiful. I mean, look at the colour of the ruby. It's amazing. Vivid depth of colour. It's the kind of beautiful purples that we're seeing there. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, £69.99 is where we are. That makes them £5.83 each. That's what we're doing. £5.83 per gemstone that we can actually see with these. So absolutely phenomenal. Every single penny, every single pound is coming straight out of them. I mean, just to get a couple of those gemstones, to get the likes of, your ruby, to get your peridot, your amethyst, your aquamarine at that price would be amazing. You are getting all 12. And we're not even stopping there. In fact, today, how would you feel about under £3 a gemstone? That's what's about to happen. Sandra, to Sarah, to Louise, to Carla, to Kathy, to everybody who's coming through, you've got to be very, very quick, because today these have been on, these have sold at $69.99 before. We are instead halving the price. It's not even like we've just taken a little bit out of this. We've just halved the price that this has been on at before. £34.99. That makes that less than £3 a gemstone. I mean, just picture having £3 in your pocket and being like, oh, you know what, I'd like some aquamarine. Wouldn't happen. Oh, I'd like some ruby. Wouldn't happen. You know, it's absolutely unbelievable. You can buy, you know, just one solitaire for this sort of price elsewhere. Today, absolute lowest price we can do at a £34.99 price tag for you to get all 12 of those gemstones. The colours are amazing, the clarity is phenomenal, and I just think it's kind of like your options are endless, really, aren't they, in terms of these? Absolutely endless, because you can go and you can make so many different bits out of these, and they should never ever be less than £3 each. It's happened, you know, it is Saturday, it's all about us doing you the very, very best prices, and that is what we've wanted to do with these. And it's actually when you get them home as well and you get to see the quality of each of these gemstones, I think you're going to be absolutely mesmerised, completely amazed, because they are so exclusive. The colours, the clarities, the kind of exclusive nature of them, and that's every penny, every pound out of this. South Yorkshire, well done to you. Somerset, well done. Yorkshire's in Kentucky. We've got Carla, Kathy, we've got Louise, we've got Jamie as well, we've got Sandra joining us. Every single penny, every single pound has come out of them, and that makes you an epic gem collector of some of the best, some of the most sought after, some of the rarest gemstones that we actually get to bring to you, and it is at a half price deal to where we should realistically be for something like that. Well done. Hold those lines on that. Rightio, we are coming back. You know, I sort of spoke to you earlier in the show about what is the 2022 forecast in terms of the fashion forecast. What are we expecting to be, what everybody is using? And La Vienne have come out, and their front page is the symbol of the bee, okay? So this is what they are forecasting as being one of the biggest designs of this year. So we've followed suit, and we have created this brand new bracelet. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's solid sterling silver, as you can see. The design, the detailing is just amazing. It feels so comfortable to wear. It is coming up for you next. As soon as it goes in pre-order, get it. It's next. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Laura Binding, and I'm so excited to tell you that we will be launching a brand new tool on Sunday the 9th of January. We will be launching the Durston Jump Ring Forming tool, which consists of 20 mandrels of different sizes, ranging all the way from 2.5mm up to 12mm. This is essential for you to be able to create your own bespoke jump rings, to create chainmail pieces or just to have in your stash. This tool is brilliant. So you will get this. Not only do you get that, but you also get the coil making handle that goes with it for you to be able to create your coils and your jump rings. I cannot wait to show you the designs that we've made. We have got twisted and rope wire to go with this, so you can make really cool different designs. So hope to see you on Sunday the 9th of January on the morning show.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol on Monday the 10th for what is going to be the most extraordinary morning show. I'm just going to give you 3 items that we've got featuring. The deal of the day at 10 o'clock is the most beautiful brand new Angelite collection, green Angelite. The 11 o'clock hour, producer Tom has set me a bit of a challenge, all to do with beaded kumahimo and chipahimo, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got up his sleeve for me. But for me, the 9 o'clock hour is going to be amazing. I've been set a challenge of producing my own kits, and I'm not going to tell you what they all are. I'm just going to give you 3 components: extra large carrier beads, delica beads, and lava rock. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's this Monday, the 10th of January, myself and presenter Carol and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope you can all join us.
Okay, so we've immediately put this onto pre-order, so you can come through and you can get this immediately, okay, straight away. It is brand new. It's literally ready to go. It's ready for you to be able to wear this, and it's just stunning, isn't it? It really is. It's a great thickness as well in terms of the silver work, so it feels very, very comfortable to actually wear there. I love the link design, and then of course just the way that the clasp is actually the little bee that kind of just pops through, as you can see that little square sort of clasp there, to really make that sort of safe, secure, you know, very, very comfortable to wear. And you know, when you think about bees, and I think bees over the last few years we've all spoken about quite a bit more, and I think, you know, David Attenborough is one of the people that's really sort of brought, you know, to our attention just how important bees actually are in the world. And you know, without them it just wouldn't be the same. You know, we absolutely need them. Like, almost like life wouldn't exist without bees. And you can see, you know, BBC One here, you know, David Attenborough obviously sort of speaking about that and the benefits of bees. Now, as we sort of talk about why are they so important, you know, they're a vital part of the world as we absolutely know it. You know, they're one of the sort of hardest working, one of the busiest creatures out there, always going around kind of pollinating and, you know, ensuring that things can reproduce, things can grow as well in terms of our crops, our harvest. And I think due to us kind of all just adoring, obviously, the bee and knowing the beauty of it, a lot of our big designers, the likes of Alex Monroe, have started using bees as one of their main symbols of their big designs that they're really renowned for. So you can see this here saying, the bee represents a whole array of thoughts and emotions, feminine, strength, beauty, vulnerability. And I just think, you know, that really is so lovely way to kind of describe them. But let's come to this year and let's look at what people are talking about. And La Vienne, I mean, they put out their trend forecast. So last year, in 2021, it was Aquapraise that they were talking about. They released their new Aquapraises. This year, it's just come out. Literally this week, they've just released it, the trend forecast. And straight away, it's the bee. That is their front page. You know, this is not me going through the trend forecast. That's their front page. That is the design that they have chosen out of everything that they want to say. What's my piece of this year? It's that from La Vienne. As you kind of spin through the booklet as well, there's other designs of beans. I've kind of just wanted to choose you one down there. You can see it at the bottom. And they're saying positivity. That's what they've called it. Positivity that is coming out of the bee, which, again, I think we all need in 2022. I wanted to have a look at a few sort of bracelets that were a little bit similar to sort of what we've got here. So there's one here that you can see, which I found solid sterling silver, £119 that you'd be paying for that. This one, again, I think very, very similar once, again, Olivia Burton, you know, you're looking at £50. That was one of the most reasonable I could find. We are going to be, you know, not doing those sort of prices. You know, we talk bead jewellery, we know Gucci, we know all of the biggest designers work with beads. I mean, you can see some other ones here, £995 from that's Alex Monroe, so that's the price you pay for that piece I showed you before. This ring here, you know, £750. Gucci, there's your earrings. You're talking very considered prices for Gucci. We're looking at this piece here from Bloomingdale's, £442 from £1,000 down from. So all very considered, £850 if you want to go to Liberty's and get 1B. You know, so these are the kind of height of prices that you can be talking about for anything with that B symbol in, because it is what we are all talking about as being the biggest design, the boldest design of 2022. And this, I just think, is so beautiful. Now, I'm going to give a minute countdown and then I'll bring your graphics in, okay? I've got 200. Now, you might be sitting there thinking, oh, it sounds like quite a lot. Just think about what happened with Rachel's booklet. We had 258, they were gone like that. Within 2 minutes, we've got like 15 left. That is what will happen with this. It is solid sterling silver. Now, just to be able to kind of explain how you actually use this as well and how easy it is just to pop it on yourself. So you can see it's actually it's 4.3 grams of silver as well, so real thickness to this, which is amazing. But you can see that you've got the B one end and then you've got the connector the other. And to actually be able to fasten this, all you need to do is you just pop your B through, and you can see that is just there, and that is then safe, that's secure, you know, it's absolutely fantastic. And I think the angle that it kind of comes through at almost looks like it's flying, doesn't it? It's like it's flying through, it's, you know, it's absolutely amazing. And we are giving you this opportunity, this chance to be able to own this today. It's launching, it's brand new, there's 200, it's going to be an absolutely exceptional price for you to actually be able to get this. It feels so comfortable, and you are literally getting something right here as the trend forecast just comes out. And what tends to happen is La Vie bring out their trend forecast, okay? And they say, right, this is what's going to be the big deal this year. And at the moment, the front page, it's the B design, okay? And then everybody, the price of Bs, it just goes up because you suddenly know everybody's going to be clamouring, everybody's going to be wanting this. We are not doing this. We are literally going to do you the most accessible price that we possibly can on this. It is, in fact, let me just take it straight under 100. So, you know, that bracelet that I showed you just there, that was quite similar, £119. We've beat it already, and we are not close to what we are doing. I would be thinking forward now to birthdays. I'd be thinking forward to, everything that you're going to event-wise is Valentine's, you know, to be able to kind of get people this design, because it is absolutely stunning. I know a lot of us are going to be getting it as well if there's any availability left. Victoria straight in. Maker in Avon's got this. Nicolette's got this. Paul Talbot has got this. Suzanne Janice. We've got Cheshire. We've got Margaret, Angela, Hertfordshire. We've got Wiltshire, Sarah, Suzette. Lots and lots of you there. And how about if I said, right, in fact, let me come across this one. Let's have a look at this. Olivia Burton, £50, this one. Should we just take it to £50? Should we just do it? Let's take it under 50. Let's just get it under 50. So the two most similar ones I could find, we are now beating both of those prices, and we are not stopping at this price point. Now, what is so fabulous about this as well, can you see that the links on the bracelet are quite large, okay? So normally the larger the link, the higher the price. But what that means is if you wanted to, you could always individualise this bracelet. You know, you could get some of your jump rings or something like that and kind of drop a few extra charms off. It's totally up to you. Or you can wear it with that beautiful simplicity that we are seeing right here. It is that gorgeous B that's coming through. The design, it's very much Olivia Burton, isn't it, in terms of its design, very much Alex Monroe in terms of what we'd expect to see. The difference is the prices that we are not going to. So we are not stopping anywhere near to this price tag today. $49.99 is not your price. It is exquisite, it is exclusive, and right, I'm going to do it. Third of the stock's gone. We're going to take it to, do you know what I'm going to do? Under 30. Can you actually believe that? This is solid sterling silver. It's solid sterling silver. It is something that has taken months and months and months in the making to actually create this. And it's not like you're going to get this home and you're going to be like, oh, you know, it's quite sort of dainty or anything like that. It is 4.3 grams. You know, the bigger the amount of the gram weight of solid sterling silver that you get, the more that you absolutely get the value that is coming out of this. And that is what you've got just there. It is exquisite. It kind of really gives you that sort of picture, doesn't it, of the B. Can you see how it kind of comes through? through. And what I love is it frames it. It basically just frames it in such a beautiful manner that we can see just there. Look at that. Everything about it's exclusive, outstanding. You know, this is a creature that we have come to know that we need. You know, we need for our way of life. And I think people celebrate the bee so often now. And I just think, can you imagine, right? You go to like your, I don't know, your daughter's party or your granddaughter's, and you turn up with this. They are going to be looking at the likes of Alex Monroe, who is charging £900, £1,000. They're going to go to Olivia Burton, £70, you know, £50. You've paid under 30. They are never, ever, ever going to think that is the price for something like this. Solid sterling silver. The detailing is absolutely exceptional. And yet that is where we are today. It's a really, really, it's just beautiful. Very, very comfortable to be able to wear. Most people are multi-buyer. Nicolette's got 3. Susan's got 2. Carla's got 2 as well. Well done to Beryl, to Julie, to Rosemary, to Leanne as well. This is amazing. Alison's there. We've got Bristol and Herefordshire. Okay, now, Wayne's just put a clock on and he's just gone to me, we're not done on that price. We weren't meant to be done on that price when we discussed it before the show. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen here. Before the show, we came on, we looked at the competitors, you know, we were like, realistically, this should have stopped at $49.99. That'd be a very fair price. We came to the agreement that we would do like a Saturday sale price at $29.99, and Wayne's now just overriding it. He's like, nope, I'm the boss here. I can do what I want. So this is going to be a one-off price, okay? If you do see this again, it has to go back to $29.99. That was already the sale price of the sale deal. I mean, to be honest, we're not going to have any left. Fiona's there. New bidders, in fact, I've got weights on the phone lines. North Yorkshire, Karen, Greater Manchester, Jane, Shropshire, Claire, Janice, Cheshire. Remember, every single person pays the same low price, so it doesn't matter if you're the first to get involved, the last to get involved, you all pay the same low price. It is now not going to stop at $29.99. It is the most beautiful piece to wear. I mean, okay. Okay, so Wayne... Okay, Wayne has literally said if he can see enough interest in this to sell them out, there's 200, so he needs to see that there is, 200 people showing interest. You don't need to have confirmed. If he can see that, he is prepared to take this significantly lower. He was planning to just take it to $27.99. He said he will take it lower than that if he sees enough. Okay, he's going to take it under 25 if he sees enough of you there. Enough of you, right, 60 seconds. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Depending on how many of you are there, the lower he will go. At the minute, he's stopping at $27.99, okay? The more of you he can see, the lower he will go on price, okay? So you're definitely not paying more than $27.99, but how low can we go? That's the question. Karen has just got 3. Gillian's just got this. Florence has got this. Catherine's got it. Well done to Lynn and Anne and Leicestershire and Devon and Northampton and Anita and Somerset is showing interest. West Lothian. We've got Lynn, Laura, Hertfordshire. Florence is there. City of Bristol. We've got I've got 120 of you with this in your baskets now. If we have 80 of you more in the next half a minute, we will take this to less than $27.99. It's already at a remarkable price. Look at that. Beautiful amount of lustre just coming off this. I mean, this is your solid sterling silver. We have got over 4 grams of this as well. So it is a big, big gram weight that we've got there. This is going to be so exciting. Look at that. Jackie's there. Irene's there. New bidders. Bristol, Christine, Essex, Anne, Devon. Oh, wow. It's so busy. There's so many of you there. Where's he going to go? This is the question. Is he stopping at $27.99? Is he going lower? Oh, wow. Okay. Right, lower. Well done. And that's what I mean. You show your interest. The more that we can see of you there, the lower we will go on price. And that is why we are now at £24.99. Once again, so easy to just be able to kind of actually fasten this as well, because you can see that beautiful 2 ends of this, and then the B, you just literally just pop it through there. You know, it's really clever. It's such a distinct clasp, isn't it? It's a beautiful look that we can see there. And the whole design is absolutely amazing. So you could wear that as your central piece, you could wear it at the side of your wrist. It's totally up to you. Northumberland's got 2. Essex just got 3. Irene's just managed to get 2 there as well. If you do want to multi-buy, it is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So absolutely take advantage. Wiltshire getting 3 as well. Elaine, Buckinghamshire, Greater Manchester coming in. Berkshire's just got theirs. Well done to Margaret. Victoria, well done to Anne. Lots and lots of you there. £24.99 for that full bracelet opportunity that we're seeing. It is is because of the gram weight as well. You can feel the quality of this. You know, you can see that you can literally know that this is going to be something that you are wearing, you know, year after year after year. I just wouldn't take it off, you know, very much that Olivia Burton kind of style to it, but it's half the price of what you'd be paying if you went to Olivia Burton. It's probably about a 10th of the price or a 20th of the price of if you went to Alex Monroe. It is not the price we discussed. Even ours should have been stopping at $49.99, but we've wanted to go right down on this. And as you can see, so you could wear it at the back just there. You know, you could wear it beautifully, kind of just, you know, with that drop, and then, or you can spin it round, have it as your leading drop design. I just wouldn't take it off. I literally would not take this off. Yeah, we've actually got presenters from this channel, Jempori as well, coming through, buying theirs on the phone lines. Everybody has been waiting for this auction to go live. You know, we've all been talking about it because it is just the most beautiful design, the most wonderful detailing that we're seeing there. And it's just the way that that clasp, you know, you don't need a bolt ring. You know, you don't need to get a lobster claw clasp. And do you know what else I find? I don't know about you, but I really struggle with lobster claws. You know, like you end up sort of like fiddling and everything like that. And have you meant to put that 60-second clock up? Well, he's decided he's not finished on the price after all. Like, he's even standing up. He's not even in his seat. He's literally up now. He's like, I'm there. I'm having a great day. He's like, high five. This is amazing. Oh, my gosh. Are you actually going to take... well, he is. I mean, he is. I want one of these. I'm literally like, buy me one right now because, oh my goodness gracious, it is so beautiful. And what I was going to say is I find lobster claws really difficult and I end up not wearing my jewellery, you know, because unless I've got a magnetic clasp on it, because I just can't do them myself if someone's not there. This, because it's such a sort of bigger design, it's so much more easy to be able to sort of fasten, to be able to undo, and that is what I love about it. So it looks great, but it's also very, very easy to use. Gillian, you've got them. Well done. 2 for you. Mary Lynette, you're in. Teresa's just got this. Elizabeth Glenda. Wiltshire's got 4. Conway's just got it. Janice has got it. Adeline's just got 2. Susan's just got 2. Anne and Helena, well done to you. OK, what's going to happen? That's the question. I'm not ready, no. Well, he's like, are you ready? I'm like, no, it's wrong, but yes. You're going to take £1 off. There is massive weights. There's massive weights. We would sell out at that price. There is massive, massive weights on the phone lines. No. We are at an 11-year high on silver prices, I believe. They're saying that they might go to an all-time high because the pandemic has really stopped a lot of the mines working. I think it was about 63% at one point had closed. You know, they couldn't run, they couldn't operate. So the lack of silver in the industry is really having a knock-on effect now. Prices have skyrocketed, and you've just took it to £20. I mean, Wiltshire's come back in. They've got 6 now. They've got 6. Can you just show Stephen there, the multi-buyers? Is that possible? Wiltshire getting 6, Essex getting 2, Francis getting 2, Neathorpe, Port Talbot's getting 2 there. We've got Irene getting 3, Makers and Essex getting 3, you know, 2s, 3s. So many of you are, of course, multi-buying. We've got 6, I think, just at the bottom of that screen coming up, if it hasn't already updated at that point. Yeah, 6, look. Oh, my gosh. Well done. Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, this should never be $19.99. Angela 3, Nicolette 4. There's only 60 chances left now. There is about, OK, I've got 97 in baskets. I've got weights on the phone lines. A lot of you there on the app as well. There isn't going to be enough to go around. So if you do manage to get this, massive congratulations. I mean, what a design. What a piece that we are actually seeing there. The most amazing kind of detailing that we've got. I just adore the finish on this. It's very much like that brightness that we love on silver, isn't it? And when you actually get to try it on, you're going to feel the weight. You're going to feel the quality as well. I mean, as soon as I walked into the building, I said to Lucy, I was like, can I just wear it? And I've been wearing it the whole show because I just loved it. I loved the first look. And then the comfort of this, the ease of fastening it as well, just the way that you literally just take your bee through and it's off, it's on, it's off. It's very, very easy to do. And it just looks, doesn't it, so spectacular, that detail. It looks designer. you're just not paying a designer price tag. You know, if this walked out of Olivia Burton, if this walked out of Alex Monroe, I don't think you'd bat an eyelid, or Gucci, who love to do the bead designs. And remember, what we are talking about at the moment is this. The trend forecast for 2022 is the bee. It is the bee. This is what everybody is wanting this year. And therefore, you tend to find when we say this, like last year, it was Acaprays they were talking about. Suddenly, the price of Acaprays skyrocketed. All of your bee designs, I'm sure, will follow suit. And we are instead at $19.99. I mean, look at that. The first 3 rows of people who have confirmed. We've got the other row of people still trying to get involved, trying to come through as well. Absolutely amazing. Today at £19.99. Most people multi-buying. Elena getting 2. Suzanne's just got 4 there. Gillian's just got 2. Well done. It is, of course, that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So it's well worth kind of taking advantage of the multi-buy while you can. And we've never done anything like this as well. Never before have we even done anything else quite like this. So it is very, very special. It's a gorgeous, exquisite look. 7 inches as well. So that's what you've got in terms of the wrist size. I mean, I've got, I normally wear the smaller size, so more like the 6 to 7, but you can see it doesn't matter. So if you have got a slightly smaller wrist than 7 inch, it actually fits really well regardless, because it just drops down. I quite like that. If you've got a slightly, if you've got more than 7 inch, then it will just sit a little bit higher. So it really, I think, doesn't matter at all, to be honest with you. Right, to Amy, to my new makers, to Carmarthenshire, to Donna, to Helen, to Christine, Jackie, Anne, Lynn, Ayrshire, Anne in Leicestershire, Lynn there in East Riding of Yorkshire, and Fiona, Hampshire. You've got to be quick now if you want to get this. It is going to be fastest finger first. First person to press 1, first person to check out at £19.99. Well done. Hold those lines. I will leave them with you. Now, if you want to buy just the clasp to make your own piece, or you want to make it a bit different, in fact, you know, if I just pop back across to this one here, £119, I love that. We've got the spaces coming up, haven't we, shortly as well. So you could literally, if you wanted to create that look, you could create that with this clasp. So you know, you can get the spaces from us, you can get the B clasp as well, and then you can kind of create your own piece. It's totally up to you. So you can see the gorgeous sort of little sort of mechanisms that you need for the B clasp, so the little B, and then the surround of that. They are also coming up for you separately, so you can buy the full bracelet ready to go, or if you want to make your own piece, because you might have a different inspiration. You might be thinking, well, I want to use, you know, different metals. You might want to use the spacers. You might be wanting to use this on a necklace. I mean, it would look amazing, wouldn't it, on a necklace at the front? There's a lot you could do with it, really, isn't there?
Jump rings, you've got some jump rings, large jump rings, you can sort of attach them all together. If you can solder, it's sterling silver, so you can solder them to all sorts of things, actually.
Yeah.
And that's really versatile, especially that beautiful bee. That can go on the front of a cabochon setting, or in you can make some little leaves and a lovely vine, and then put the bee with the flowers in there. Yeah. You know, all sorts of things you can do.
Yeah.
So you've got the bee ready made.
Oh my gosh, there's so much, you know, so real versatile. Really, really versatile. So even if you don't want to use it just as the clasp, you can kind of use it as a centrepiece. Right, I'm coming straight in under 30. It's not where we're going to stop. Margaret's already got 2, Wiltshire's got 3. We have never before done a clasp like this. We've never before done a clasp like this. We've never brought anything else out like it before. And just remember, of course, when you sort of look at that bracelet, just how easy that just pops through as well. We're going to get straight down. My call screen is full, as we would expect. £14.99. Oh my goodness, you know, we've got jump rings coming up, we've got your spaces coming up, we've got so much that you can then use to actually create these final pieces. But, I mean, that makes them £7.50 a kind of component, doesn't it? £7.50 a component to be able to get these. And whether you wear these, you know, at the back of your neck, whether you wear it at the front, whether you wear it on an anklet, it would look nice, wouldn't it, as well? Beautiful on an anklet, on a bracelet, you know, if you solder it, if you want to kind of, pop it with other gemstones as a centrepiece, it's totally up to you. You might want to use these separately as well. You don't have to use them together in the way we're showing you. So it's really like the world's your oyster. The world's your oyster, but it is the first time ever we have done a B clasp. You've got this here for you today. And it's not your price. The reason that we've had to kind of, stop at this price initially is because Yeah, I mean, we've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines anyway. Can you imagine if I'd gone straight down to price? We'd have probably been looking at like a 10-minute wait, and then they'd be ringing wait and saying, what are you doing? What are you doing? We can't keep up on the phone lines. So we just tried to stagger the phone lines a little bit. And that's what we're doing just there. Well done to Eileen, to Alison, to Heather. Well done to Janice as well, to Beryl. I'm going to let you know it's going under a tenner. So if you're waiting to hear the price, it's guaranteed under a tenner now. Neathport Talbot getting 3 of these. Nicolette's multi-bought, Lynn's multi-bought, loads and loads of you coming through. And if I just show you how we've done it on the finished bracelet. So if you have a little look at this one here. So this is how you can use it. You don't have to. You can use it on necklaces. You can use it on anklets. You can have it as statement pieces. But there they are where we've already joined them onto this piece. And to actually use the clasp, if you want to use it as a clasp, all you do is just pop the bee through, and you can see that then joins. It's safe. It's secure. You're not going to suddenly lose any of your pieces. Are you ready? We're going straight down, oh my gosh, to under a tenner. It's solid sterling silver. It's solid sterling silver. And there's a real weightiness again in this. You know, we've got a big gram weight of silver across these 2 pieces. £9.99. That's every penny. That's every pound has come out of this. Linda's got 2. Anthony and Kay have got 2. Carmarthenshire got 2. Wiltshire's got 5 of these. Well done. Bridget getting 2 of those. Kathy and Kent has just got 2. Loads and loads of people multi-buying. You know, I would now, if you know as well, the trend forecast of 2022 is the definition of the bee, and you are looking forward to your work, you know, selling your bits, whether it's on Etsy, whether it's kind of through any of the craft shows, whatever it may be, people are going to want to buy the bee design. You know, people are going to want that. So stock up, and then create your own design, your own pieces with this as part of that. And honestly, I think you're going to find that people are so excited to actually get to see this. Well done, Sheila. 2 for you. Leicestershire, 2 for you. Juliet's got it. We just got Zoe getting that. Richard's got 2. Christine's got it. Greater London's just got 2. We've just seen Leanne there. South Yorkshire. Jackie getting hers. What an amazing opportunity. And you'd never expect that, would you, at £9.99. It's there. And if we just have a real sort of close-up of the bee as well, then you can just really see, can't you, the fabulous details that we can actually see on this as well, because the sort of engravings of the bee that we're seeing just there as well, the detailing is fabulous. You know, you can imagine the time that has been taken for that. And that on its own would be amazing at a tenner, but actually you're getting the full clasp. First time we have ever commissioned something like this. We've ever done something like this. Cheryl getting it. Catherine's got 3. I've only got 40 left. I'm very, very limited. There is 40 final chances. We've got Sonia joining us, Irene, Conway, Iris, Cheryl, Pembrokeshire, Catherine, Linda. We've got Heather. We've got Elizabeth, Derbyshire, Cardiff. Loads and loads of you still coming through. It is an absolutely fabulous opportunity, and that's £9.99. First ever clasp of its type. Very, very much that sort of designer look, designer finish that we're actually seeing there. And we're just slashing the prices. We absolutely are slashing the prices. You know, use it at the back of your neckline if you want a backless dress. You know, you could have it as a drop. You could have it, you know, on your anklets. I really think that's going to look nice on an anklet. You know, as we come into like the summer season, got our flip-flops on. Use it on a bracelet if you want to. I've got other bits if you want to create almost like the bracelet I showed you on screen. I've got the spaces coming up shortly. So there's so many different ways to use this. In fact, can we have one last look at the call screen on this, Stephen? Is that possible? Because I just can't fit your names on there. So the first 3 rows, everybody already got this. The other row is everybody still trying to come through and get this. So we can have a look at the whole board that we've got there. You know, 2s being bought. We've got 3s being bought. You know, loads of multi-buyers. Look at that. It's so busy. And that is because this is something very different. This is very special. And I always think that, you know, if you can put a bit of a twist on something, a bit of an individuality, and kind of be like, right, you know what, this is totally different to what we've done before. Let's kind of put, so rather than needing to put a centrepiece on your piece and then a clasp, the clasp is the centrepiece. So you're kind of like spending less. Did you sort of get that? It's like...
Oh, yeah. I mean, a clasp like that, you don't want hidden at the back of your neck.
No.
You want it at the front.
Yeah.
And make it the focal. Look beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, just...
Oh. It's amazing. You could even have bits dropping off if you wanted, couldn't you? Kind of dangle some gemstones from that if you wanted to.
Exactly. You could make exactly what you're saying. What they call...
We're both going to go blank, aren't we?
Yeah, I have. You know, a tassel.
Tassel, that's it. Yes, yes.
Sorry.
Absolutely. Yeah, you could have that. That would look so, so nice, kind of coming off of this as well. Absolutely rock bottom. You know, you could kind of have it as part of your Marlow. It's totally up to you, but that is absolutely rock bottom. Well done to Elaine, to Linda. Well done to Hampshire, to County Down, to Josephine, to Bristol. Well done as well to Grace, to London, to Ingrid, to Lancashire, to Heather, to Elizabeth, to Hazel, to Cardiff, to Derbyshire, to Carmarthenshire as well, to Susie, to Sandra. As I say, if you want to get the jump rings, you want to get the magnetic clasp, you want to get the opportunity to get the beautiful what was I saying with these as well, then you can absolutely get the spacers shortly as well, and then you can make the whole piece, the whole design on this. So that is every single penny. I mean, look at this. You could then create this, £119 to buy. You're going to get all of those bits that, you know, you could create something that looks like this at absolute rock bottom deals, rock bottom prices for you. Massive, massive congratulations. That is going to be a sellout. So well done to you. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, so we've got... do you want to come? Are we coming to the space? Do you want to do those? Should we come to those? I'll just show you the amber, because we're going to come to the amber in a minute. Is it on pre-order this yet, or not yet? Oh. I've never seen amber in this shape before. Never. Oh my gosh, it works so well. You could you could literally have that as the part of the necklace. That's going to come up for you shortly as well. So take advantage. You can pre-order on that. Well done. Right. What else are we going to come to? What next? Spacers. Let's do your spacers. So, yeah, if you want to create a design quite like what we showed you just there, then you've got the chance to be able to get these beautiful spacers that you can see just there. Look at those. Aren't they fab? Oh, wow. They are nice, aren't they? 40 pieces. Great price. Wonderful Wayne. That's got a ring to it, hasn't it, Wayne? Wonderful Wayne. Oh, that's nice. Right, so we've got these chances, these opportunities for you to be able to get these. So 40 pieces. We've only got 160 of these left, though. They are going to sell very, very quickly. And they're so easy to use, spacers, because you can create a full bracelet, or they just, I think, work so well with the gemstones. Accent
beads between the gemstones, because they give that shine, you see, to something, and also spaced out. Your gemstones going further, so you can use a single strand of gemstones with the spacers will make a necklace and a bracelet, because the spacers... and it also brings it all together as a set. Yeah. Stops the gemstones rubbing against each other. They've got an excellent wide hole through them, so you can get loads of stuff through them, head pins and cord. You know, it's thin cord, but and wire, all sorts of things you can get through there. Because that, even though they're small beads, the hole is probably, I reckon, I don't know whether you can get a 1 mil, but you might be able to get an 0.8 millimetre. Yes, quite a decent sort of thickness through them. Yeah, and I think, just like you said just there as well, actually, with the spacers, like, you put these next to any other gemstone, it just kind of finishes it off. I think it makes it look just so much more kind of expensive, exclusive as well. Under a tenner was good, but today, under a fiver. These have sold before, way higher than that, haven't they? You know, it's £7.99, that sort of price. We're at £5 today instead for 40 of these. You know, when you think about it, that's a lot that you're going to be getting actually of them. And they are absolutely beautiful. The lustre that comes off them, you know, the brilliance, the way that they are going to make every single one of your pieces. I just think they make them look better, just more expensive. I love the ones stretchies as well. They kind of take a stretchy from looking quite simple to looking really glamorous. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Agree with that. Support you on that one. Yeah. I know. I always do. Just put the little spaces in, and you just go, oh yeah, I've kind of really dressed my piece up even extra. Kathy's got 2 of these. City of Bristol's got 2. Pat's got 3. Catherine, 2 for you. 2 for Janice. 2 for South Yorkshire. 2 for Leicestershire. Well done. 2 for Joyce. I really would multi-buy if you can. They're always one of our most popular products that we can bring to you. And you know, we've got less than 100 now available. They could completely sell out today. If they do, it could then be months and months and months, you know, until we can get them back in stock. We're always trying, but there are obviously issues at the moment with sort of supply and demand of anything that is sterling silver, so get them whilst you can. About 70 left now. Marie's got 2 as well. Well done to you, and C. Well done to Tracy, getting straight in there. Doreen multi-buy. In fact, nearly everybody is multi-buying on them. They are so spectacular. Beautiful amount of light that's just coming off the surface of this, so a wonderful amount of lustre that we've got. And they are just going to work, you know, make your bracelets, put them into your necklaces, you know, your anklets, your earrings. It's everything, really. They work. I use them in a lot of my designs, because they hide, with wire work, they hide a little bit
true.
bits of pieces. They nestle into spaces, and they add a little bit of smooth sort of shine to a piece. So I use those little spaces in almost every wirework design. If I'm not using seed beads, I'll be using a silver spacer like that.
Yeah, but do you know what? I hadn't even thought about that they're almost a bit like the crimp covers, but in a different way, where they're actually kind of hiding, the sort of
areas, and they're adding detail to a piece.
Oh, wow. Well done. Again, Eleanor 2, Hannah 2, Suzanne 2, well done. I'll leave them with you. Now, if you absolutely love your clasps, I've got another fabulous clasp. I mean, these are literally like gold dust. We put them on and they just sell out. And this is probably the most popular one that we bring to you because it is the largest sized one. And so what that kind of means is it kind of like adds another dimension, to a design. It feels like, rather than a clasp, it feels like an absolutely beautiful part of the design. It's a real feature, like very much like Italian finesse, I always think, with this, with the sort of smoothness, the quality, and they are amazing. There's only 38 left. Just look how strong the magnet is, and that just comes together. And it just means that you don't, like I said before, I always struggle with lobster claws, and it just stops you needing someone to help you put your jewellery on. It's like you can do it yourself within a second. So once you kind of put your jump rings, for example, onto this, you fixed it onto your necklace. Within a second, you just put that around your neck, that comes together, it's safe, it's secure, and it just takes all the hassle out of putting your jewellery on, I think. Particularly like your necklaces and your bracelets.
I can't do small clasps. I have like really big hooks in it, and that's so sophisticated. That adds a level of sophistication to the design.
Yes.
Round beads, round clasp, it all pulls it together.
Yeah, it sort of works like very synonymously within that the sort of design as well. An amazing price. I mean, at £9.99, that is just such a good price, isn't it?
You couldn't make it for that. So it's better to buy those in.
And normally we sell, the very small sort of magnetic clasps, which don't sort of have the same sort of statement look or kind of durability of this for that price anyway. So it's like you're getting the kind of top design for that price.
So that slips round to being at the front.
Won't matter, would it?
Yeah.
You're like, it's fine. It actually looks like a pendant sort of in its own right. And like some of our competitors, I've seen them £15, £20 for like a very, very similar piece. So the fact that we are under a tenner, and I keep being told constantly, prices are going up in magnetic clasp, prices have to go up. We had emails about it, and I'm just waiting for the day that they go, never again under a tenner, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. So absolutely get them while you can. Kathy has, Pat has, Amanda has. Well done to you. Congratulations. How about your jump rings? We've been speaking about jump rings quite a lot.
Yeah, so useful. So useful. And are they sterling silver?
Yes.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And they've been polished, they've been flush cut, they close beautifully, and they as connectors. Because actually, I had to make a piece up very quickly for this show today, and I had ready-made jump rings, and that just saved me that time. They're already there, and I used them, and that's what.
All you've literally got to do is open them, close them, and it's they're done
really
rather
nice
than actually
cut and beautifully polished and everything.
Exactly, and you can see kind of how they've been used on that. If you joined me the other day with Sheila, you would have seen the amazing way that she used jump rings as well to create the whole piece was created from jump rings. The drop earrings and the necklaces, and they were such amazing kind of stunning pieces. And I'd never thought that from jump rings the whole design could be done from them.
Well, the whole have you seen a chainmail show with Laura?
Out of this world.
It's a beautiful whole crafting medium, all of its own immense, thousands and thousands of designs. All from jump rings. So you'll have to do a show with Laura about
I do. I need to. Yeah, I haven't worked with her yet, so it's like, hopefully soon. Right, we're going to get straight down on this prize. This is always something that you want to get, you want to have in your stash whenever you need it. By using solid sterling silver as well, rather than like your base metal, you just put in a different kind of value on your jewellery, and you're taking it like up a level, like to a new sort of audience, really. And this is 10 grams of solid sterling silver that you're getting, so it's a huge gram weight that you've got, and we are today at £17.99. Now you can see that they are you get about 50 of these. They are 7 mil, so you've got a good size that we've got with these, so 7 mil opportunity on the jump rings, and absolutely everything, thank you so much, taken straight out of these.
Similar size jump ring.
Oh wow. So this is a similar size that you can see on the tigers that we showed earlier. Similar size jump rings. You've created that with them.
Yes, you see.
Wow.
You see, obviously a lot more, but
yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Is that really hard to do?
That's solid silver.
Solid sterling silver.
It's not actually. It's one of the simpler link just to do it. So I love that.
So good.
I think it might be Trizentine, but I'm not sure. I can't remember now.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, so if you want to go with your tiger designs as well, you can absolutely use your jump rings to create something like that as well in terms of the chain. I mean, it just looks so expensive, so exclusive, doesn't it? That is absolutely phenomenal. So multi-buy a few of those sets to be able to get that. And we are, of course, straight down at £17.99. So every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of that. Well done to Margaret, to Renfrewshire, well done to Suzanne, Louisa as well, to Carly, to Kathy, to Marnie, well done. Not long at all until we're going to come across the amber. First time ever that I've seen the amber in this cut. In fact, should we come to it? Should we do it? Right, we're going to do it. We are coming to our amber. We've never seen it in this cut before, and yet it is here for you. It's going to be our star buy opportunity. Don't go anywhere. It's next. Okay, right, we have got... now, amber, if you've joined me, over the last 7 years, you'll know that amber is one of my favourite gemstones. It sits right up there as, in my top 3. And the reason for that is, not only do I think it's one of the most beautiful gemstones, but also it's one that my nan first introduced me to. So my nan was a huge fan of amber, and she had, this amazing, jewellery cabinet of just so many different pieces of jewellery. And she, hand down to me, and I love this when people do that, handed down to me, all of her amber. And so I had cherry amber, I had your Baltic amber, and I had all these amazing pieces. So it's got a real sort of personal, sort of symbolism to it of why I kind of got into the journey of loving amber, and I own so much, honestly. It is crazy. But I have never, the amount of amber I own, I have never seen it in a hexagon cut before. I absolutely can't believe that we've managed to even achieve this, in all honesty. And you can see that even by achieving this phenomenal cut, we haven't sort of lost any of the beauty of the colour. We haven't lost any of the snapshots of life that really do give you a value as well. So you want to be able to see those kind of internal inclusions, because of course this is something that's created over millions and millions of years from these kind of high pressures, high temperatures as well, to actually get something like this. And we've got it today. And if you want one of the most beautiful kind of ambers I've seen, but also in a cut that I have never seen in my kind of almost 8 years working in this industry, then this is the one for you. And when this was in my hour today, it had a massive note next to it saying, haven't seen anything like this, haven't seen anything like this. And I was like, no, I haven't ever. And if you got the jump rings, if you got, the spacers, could you imagine just putting the spacers with that? It's ready to go, isn't it? Restrand, pop that as a necklace. It's very, very comfortable. But I mean, with the size of them as well, you could just have one as your kind of leading one, couldn't you, in a necklace, really? And
you've got the ring. I know you've got a drill hole through it, but on head pins, I've seen Monica do fantastic seed bead designs with them, and incorporating with her little seed bead bees as well. Oh, that's nice. So you can seed bead round them. Yeah. And you've got the honeycomb. Bee, wow. It follows on with a bee theme. So it's so beautiful. Yeah. So you can make your honeycomb design, put your bee with it. So you can make a seed bead bee or a wire-work bee or a silver bee that you've just bought with the bracelet. And there you go. You've got your honeycomb and your bee.
Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. I think we've still got a couple of them clasps as well that we were talking about just there. So if you want the clasp to actually go with this, you can do, because they would just work so well kind of with the bee design that Rachel was just mentioning just there. Straight down on this price, £34.99. So every single penny, every single pound is coming straight out of this. We're at £34.99, which is just phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely exceptional. And you're going to be one of probably the only people in the world to even be able to own hexagon cut amber. We have got hexagon cut amber today, and when you look at it, can you see how the light's moving through and it's bringing out, as I said, them snapshots of life, those beautiful kind of details. And with amber, every piece is different, every piece is unique. So you might end up sort of seeing prehistoric life. You could see like a rose petal that's been sort of connected inside this. It's fabulous. So always kind of study your own amber, see what you get to see, particularly when you get into own something of this kind of size and this cut.
Zoom in on your your mobile phone, and it'll really get you to your maximum.
Great idea.
You can have a look inside, and the inclusions, sometimes you do pick up these amazing things in there.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. I mean, even like David Attenborough was speaking about a little bit earlier. I mean, he's like literally spoke about the history of the world through amber, and you can understand that because it has got such an amazing history. Well done, Anita, Deb, you're almost there. Susan's almost there. Ingrid, Mikey B, Hazel. We're not stopping. Do you know what? We're not stopping. Wayne is like, right, we've only got an hour and 15 left. That's it, an hour and 15 left. We've still got the amazing, amazing pearl kits coming up in the next hour. The bee designs as well. There is so much to still fit in. So we are just doing crazy, crazy deals, crazy prices. You know, Wayne's into his 8th hour. He's like, here I am, low, low, low. yeah. Just have a little sleep. Oh, just have a little power nap. 1 minute's all you need. Feel much better. $29.99 is where we are. Do make sure you're pressing 1, you're jumping in, you're taking advantage, because this is the only hexagonal amber that we have in the building. It's the only time I've ever been able to bring to you it, and I just think it's beautiful. I also actually think it would look really nice, you know, wire wrap, just one of these as a ring. Yeah. You almost only need one. It's sort of just there and beautiful kind of statement piece.
Oh, it would be lovely. I'd like them as earrings because then I could catch the light, and it also...
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they look beautiful.
You can imagine kind of as they twist around, all the lights kind of moving through them, they are going to look beautiful, aren't they? And so easy to set that with the holes that are already there.
Yes, exactly. So you can put prong through them, or wire wrap, or thread, or anything.
Yeah,
You've got the attachment side. So.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Well done, Jenny, Laura, almost there. Kent's almost there. Mikey's almost there. West Yorkshire, Hertfordshire. We've got Sarah, Sandra. We've got City of Bristol, Massachusetts, Louise, Carla, Kathy. Loads and loads of you joining us on this. We are at £29.99. So it is every single penny. It is every single pound we've taken straight out of this. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. Jenny in Gloucestershire is there as well. Susie, Louisa. We've got absolutely stunning, stunning pieces that we can see there at £29.99. So fabulous looks that we can see on these as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So lovely looks that we can see there. Massive congratulations in terms of being able to get that. Well done to Pat, to Jenny, to Gloucestershire, to Derbyshire, to Anne, to Northamptonshire as well, to Susie, to Louisa, to Carla, to all of you that are coming through with this. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? They are just so exclusive, so exquisite, and we are absolutely rock bottom on those. So as low as we can be on them. So well done to you all for managing to really get something that is so exclusive and so exquisite in terms of your amber with that cut. I'm just gobsmacked that we've even got something like this.
And I've never worked with amber before, working with I got it at JM, and I didn't know what I feel, and I held it in my hand. I fell in love with it because it's light, but it's got that sort of history to it, and it feels beautiful in the hand. So you've got light jewellery, but you can add weight to it with silver or anything you want to. Yeah. But the colour and the and the sort of light reflections from it because the inclusions are beautiful.
Yeah, and I always think particularly in this colour, like, you know, it's sort of like this colour comes out at the absolute best. Last couple of chances. I think we've got less than 5 of these now available, so we are very limited on those options. Well done to all of you. Keep on coming through on those. Remember, we're not far away as well from the brand new kit that we're coming to with Rachel, which is those gorgeous bee designs that we've got with the pearls. It's going to be absolutely exquisite, so not far away from those at all. So do, of course, keep jumping in, get in the amber and taking advantage. If you've missed out on anything, the class or anything else like that, you can still jump onto the web and get the last couple of opportunities. They are at amazing prices, under a tenner, and then, of course, under £20 for the full bracelet design as well. So well done to you. Okie dokie, let's come to this, shall we? So we've got some really big sizes of labradorite that we can see just here. Oh my gosh, amazing amount of labradescence that I can see with this as well. And these are your labradorite drums, 210 carats. We've got the 5x8mm, as well as the rondelles, which are approximately 3x8mm. So a kind of really nice mix there of the drum and the rondelle that we can see. They sort of almost just look like they fit together like a jigsaw.
Yes, that's right. You could put discs of copper in between them, for example. Imagine you got a disc cutter and you cut out discs, drill them in the middle, and then you could put discs of copper in between them all the way round, or you could put spacer beads, or you could put, those dagger-shaped beads you had in the first hour that we had, those long kite-shaped beads. They would fit beautifully in them.
They would.
And these discs in between. So, there's so much, there's different, every time you have a different gemstone shape, you think, oh, that's a different way of designing with it.
It's always like something else to do,
I would
something else
find
that we can do.
some discs, other disc gemstones, and put them in between, and then get those daggers, or the marquee shape coming down.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I just want to do them now. I'm like, quick, let's get making them. We are of course straight down. That's every penny, that's every pound out of this. £14.99. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Well done to Kathy, to Jamie, to Monica as well, to Louisa, to Sarah, to Sandra. So we are absolutely right down. £14.99 on the labradorite, and it's 210 carats. I mean, they are ready to go. You can add anything that you want to with this, or just restrand it. It's totally up to you. But I just think with labradorite as well, it's the fact that each time this kind of moves, you get this amazing labradescence that comes out of this. It's really spectacular. Well done to Carol, to Susie, to Louisa, to Teresa as well. We've got new bidders. It's always lovely to see you for the first time, or to our people that join us all the time as well. It's wonderful, to really get to know you all. Always feel free to send in live messages to the studio as well. If you ever want to ask any questions to Rachel while she's here, you always can. It's sort of it's worth it. It's worth it. Probably don't ask me any questions, but you can ask Rachel. Right, let's come to Amazonite, shall we?
Oh, lovely. Because you know all the jewellery.
Oh my gosh, this is malachite
history. You know the gemstone history,
Yeah.
you see, so you've got all that knowledge.
That's true. We got a mix of skills, let's say. I've not seen Amazonite and malachite put together before.
Gosh, that's unusual. But you've got all this sort of grading of the delicate teals and the greens. Oh, I've used the malachite in the malachite tiger. I'll go and bring it over in a minute. I'll find that.
Yeah.
Wherever I put it.
I love malachite. And I always think straight away of Van Cleef & Arpels. Immediately I just think of Van Cleef & Arpels. We know that they're kind of like statement pieces. It's that really famed malachite bracelet. It does look nice. Yeah. Oh, malachite looks lovely with copper. We've got the copper coming up in the next hour as well. How good does that look? So if you want this for your tiger booklet, if there's any left, they'll still be on the web if you want to get them. But if you want to get them to go with the copper, generally we've got the copper coming up in the next hour.
Will go really
that
well
looks
as well.
so good, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Do you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a chance to actually really get this. Let's just do a minute clock and let's take this to a crazy price. A price that you don't usually see for malachite. And you can see as well that Rachel's actually put this into the whole kind of chain as well. I mean, that is just a lovely kind of extra addition, isn't it, to be able to use?
That's rosary linking with, I don't know whether it's 0.4mm wire, I can't remember, or 0.6, it doesn't matter. But you can rosary link. You get stacks out of that strand, you see, if you either rosary link it, so you can double the length of it, maybe even triple the length of the strand by putting rosary links in.
Oh, I love it, I love it. And of course the Amazonite would work in the same manner as the malachite as well, so you could use them either kind of interlink them, or you could use, just one of these. It's totally up to you. We're going to do a price that we have never done, that we don't do on malachite on its own, that we don't do on Amazonite on its own, and yet we're going to give you all of it today for this absolutely remarkable low price. We're going to take it actually to an amazing under £10 deal. I can't believe it. Everybody's going to pay the same low price. That's an absolute promise. Everyone pays the same low price. It doesn't matter at what point you get involved. That is some of the best Amazonite I've ever seen. The colour of Paraiba. The malachite has the most amazing, vivid, deep greens as well. So just what you want to see. And we're at $9.9. I mean, it's just, that shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening. Do you know what, Wayne? No wonder everybody loves it when you sit in the producer seat. No wonder the customers. I remember, what do they sometimes call you? You had a nickname. Bashosaurus, that's it. When I first started working on JM, and Wayne steps in, and that is why. Wacky Wayne on Gems. Wacky Wayne. I feel like you've gone Wacky Warehouse, for a bit of soft play. It's like, well, there you go. Nice names, nice little nicknames. City of Bristol's got 2, Ros has got 2, Tanya's got this, Yorkshire's got this, Carol, Jane, South Yorkshire, well done to you, to West Mids, to Shawleen, Pat. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, you will be answered. First time I've seen these gemstones together, and particularly in that quality, because it's one of my favourite strands I've seen with those colours, really showcasing the beauty, isn't it, of this, with those Paraibra-esque colours coming out of the Amazonite, and then the depth of colour on the malachite, and really bringing across that banding that makes malachite so famous. And, you know, there's so much you are going to be able to do with this, with them being faceted as well and being those 4mm rounds. So a beautiful sort of size that you've actually got in them. Nearly everybody's multi-buying on this. I'm not surprised at all, because it's really got that, it's just got that pizzazz, that like beauty of something that we don't normally ever get to see. Northumberland, 2 for you, 2 for Yorkshire, 2 for City of Bristol, 2 for Ros. Well done. Diane almost there. West Mid, Suzanne joining us. We've got Wiltshire, we've got Carla, we've got Kathy there as well. We've got James. Oh my, wow. £9.99 is where we are. So that's every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of this. And that is absolutely beautiful. A really exceptional, exceptional strand. I really can't wait to see actually what you decide to do with yours, you know. Please do obviously send in your pictures when you get this home, when you do kind of create any of your bits. We love to see what you do, and we love to hear from you. It
really is a lift, isn't it? To see, oh gosh, they've created, from that strand, they've created this amazing thing.
And it like gives you other ideas as well, because sometimes like we'd initially think of something, and then you see things like, oh, that was a good idea. I didn't, you know, that wasn't initially what I'd have thought. And, you know, we kind of all can become a little bit more creative by like taking a little bit of each other's ideas and things like that, which I love to do. So super excited for you to get that home. I'm picturing you getting that through your door. You're going to be blown away. That's going to sell out, so well done. Ooh, whoa, look at this. This is sapphire. Oh, nice. We've got our sapphire that we can see just here. Look at the mix of colours. This is a beautiful strand. I mean, you've almost got silvers. I've never seen that tone in sapphire before. You've got violets, you've got greens, yellows, blues. You've kind of got all of the mix of colours that are coming through this. You're going to get 12 carats. They are faceted, drops as well. You've got the 2x2 right up to the 4x3. And we're going to take them to an under £50 opportunity. I always think waterfall earrings with something like this is just spectacular.
Yes, you can do that with a tassel and a waterfall. Also, you can put them, you can make them into flowers, petals, and also you can put them in the centre of a flower. Nice. So what happens is you use the drill hole and you get them to stand up on their end with the point downwards, and then the round face actually holds in the middle of the flower.
I love that.
So it becomes like a cluster. So you make your wire-wet flower and then make the petals like a cup, and then wire those into the centre, and they'll stand up like teardrops like that, and you just see that the wide end, and that's a beautiful effect. It looks like the centre of a flower. So if you do it that way.
I love that. And we're not even going to stop at this price, okay? You've seen what we just did on that last strand. I would get involved immediately. Now, at $49.99, that's the price that's written as my guide price, kind of on this. We're not stopping there. We're not stopping anywhere near to that. We are literally going to go to, it's just like silly prices. I feel like we're kind of doing like January sale rolled into Black Friday, like all together on just a Saturday. You know, it's like the best time you could be watching, isn't it, really? Literally, what a time to be watching. And I don't know if the weather's still grim, but it was pretty grim when I drove in. Very, very windy and very grey. So
as long as it's not snowing, I'm just not, you know.
Yes, just don't want the snow. No, loved snow as a child. Now, whenever I have to drive, I'm like, no snow. Although in my new house, I've got this like humongous tree. So like it's so
might be nice,
big. And you lay there and it's like, it's taller than the house.
Oh.
It's a very tall house. I've got a tall tree, and I keep being like, please don't fall over. Please don't fall over in the wind. Give me some time to get a tree man out to have a look at this. Right, are you ready for this? 4 seconds. Right, we're not even going to take like a £5 off, a £10 off. We're going to take it to an under £30 deal. This is some of the best sapphire I have seen. What? Okay, I thought you said under 30. I was like, that's crazy. That is £30 saving. That's sapphire, faceted drops of sapphire. Them colours, every one of these strands will be unique and individual as well. So you know that if you multi-buy on this, you're going to get 2 probably different coloured strands. You know, you might get pinks, you might get, you know, greens, blues, yellows, like violets. I can even see like Padparasha tones in this. And normally, Padparasha tones, you're asking for the price to skyrocket. We're at £20. I'm like, Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well done, Jane. Well done, South Yorkshire, Magali. Well done to Debbie, to Hertfordshire, to Middlesex, to Sarah, to Susie, to Louise as well, to Jamie. Lots of you coming through. I mean, that is better than half price. A better than half price deal is where we actually are on this, because we've just wanted to bring you something so beautiful, and, you know, something that's so inspiring. Like Rachel was saying about, like, the flowers that you can kind of create with something like this in the centre. It's just, you know, the world's your oyster, really, when you're seeing something as beautiful as this, when you think of designs and uniqueness, individuality. It's absolutely captivating. Every single penny, of course, straight out of this. Well done, South Yorkshire. Well done, Jane. I really like that name, actually, Magali. I've not heard that before. That's very pretty, isn't it? Magali. Very nice. A very nice name. I do like it when I see, like, different new names. Like, thank you, Jane. That's true. There is Black Friday, there is clearance, and then there is Wayne. Yeah, I agree, Jane. I think you've basically summed it up. Jane's like Wayne's just having a lovely time. He's just like, it's nice when you're in the position that Wayne's in, because, as I say, like, he can't make himself in trouble. Well, you could, but I mean, it'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? If he's like, right, we're going to have a meeting, Wayne. We're going to talk about these prices, Wayne. Okay, Wayne, what do you think about these prices? Not good. We'd be like, a bit too low. So, yeah, you can literally do whatever he wants, which is what we're doing today. So massive congratulations to all of you for taking advantage. Hold those lines. We've got our finale hour coming up for you. If you've missed out on anything at all, everything's on the web only for the next hour. But coming up in the next hour, we have got the copper plates that we were talking about. We have also got that incredible kit, another amazing booklet, and it is the Bee Inspiration with the Pearls. Don't go anywhere, it's next.
Hi, I'm Laura Bindin, and I'm so excited to tell you that we will be launching a brand new tool on Sunday the 9th of January. We will be launching the Durston Jump Ring Forming tool, which consists of 20 mandrels of different sizes, ranging all the way from 2.5mm up to 12mm. This is essential for you to be able to create your own bespoke jump rings, to create chainmail pieces or just to have in your stash. This tool is brilliant. So you will get this. Not only do you get that, but you also get the coil making handle that goes with it for you to be able to create your coils and your jump rings. I cannot wait to show you the designs that we've made. We have got twisted and rope wire to go with this, so you can make really cool different designs. So hope to see you on Sunday the 9th of January on the morning show.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol on Monday the 10th for what is going to be the most extraordinary morning show. I'm just going to give you 3 items that we've got featuring. The deal of the day at 10 o'clock is the most beautiful brand new Angelite collection, green Angelite. The 11 o'clock hour, producer Tom has set me a bit of a challenge, all to do with beaded kumihimo and chipahimo, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got up his sleeve for me. But for me, the 9 o'clock hour is going to be amazing. I've been set a challenge of producing my own kits, and I'm not going to tell you what they all are. I'm just going to give you 3 components: extra large carrier beads, delica beads, and lava rock. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's this Monday, the 10th of January, myself and presenter Carol and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope you can all join us.
Make sure you join us next Tuesday morning. We've got Gemma Crow in the morning with twisted jump rings and big chunky statement jewellery. In the afternoon, you've got Alison Tarry returning with the ant tool. You've got a Larimar steal of the day and also a fantastic Mookite showcase. See you then.
Okay, so we have got what we've called a producer challenge that's coming up for you during this hour. It's a brand new kit that we've put together with multiple copper wires. We've got the copper plate that's coming with this as well as your gemstones. And you saw some of those beautiful creations we spoke about earlier with the embossing. And we're going to actually kind of come across and show you a little bit later in the hour kind of how Rachel can use this. And then we're going to be releasing a little bit later this evening a YouTube video as well that will give you all of the sort of detail in more depth so that you can actually go home and do that.
Exactly, yeah. 3 sections, 2.5 hours, like a mini workshop.
Wow. So it's almost like we're giving away like a DVD for free,
yeah.
Isn't it? It's like, that's so good. So that's coming up for you shortly. Are we going to put all of the booklets onto pre-order, Wayne? Yeah, they are. Oh, they're done. Wayne's ahead of me. He's like, I've done that. Right, so all of the booklets are on pre-order. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring you a kit. We're then going to bring you all of these booklets that Rachel has produced previously, just so that you've got the chance to basically get everything you want. We'll show you the bits that you can create with these booklets as well. It's going to be phenomenal. I think they will all sell out today, so take advantage whilst you can. Right, we're going to start with this one. So this is the Royal Bee necklace, and it is actually, when you see all the pieces that Rachel's put out, it's almost like, you know when you go to Fifth Ave, you know when you go to like Bond Street, and there's one that's right in the centre, kind of sitting there, it's right there. It's just absolutely exquisite, isn't it? It's so exclusive in terms of the designs that you can see. With this, you're getting the most amazing pearls that are coming with this. So you've got your champagne gold coloured silver-plated copper wire, 0.4 mil. You've also got the 0.8 mil, and you've got the 1 mil. So there's 10 metres of each of those. You've then got the gold coloured silver-plated copper wire there as well, 0.4, 0.8 and 1, all of them 10 mils as well. You've got the crystal hearts, and you can see them in this piece that's been created. Look at this. Oh, my gosh. So, wow, almost like mystic, mystic in the colour that's coming out of them. Then you've got the polished beads that you come in, 25 pack of those. You've also got the seed beads. You've got the 8 O's. You get the booklet with these, and you get the pearls, a 38 centimetre strand of 8 to 9 mil pearls. So there's a lot in this kit.
Yes, because you make the bee, and there's also there's a brooch pin in there, so you can add a brooch pin in the back and make a bead brooch.
Amazing.
And it also, there's the kind of connectors here. I think these Tudor style connectors in the booklet too. And on my YouTube channel, there is how to do the crown connector. So if you look at this one here, there's a crown connector. And so if you get the booklet and you make the bee, there's also a free YouTube video on my channel showing how to make that crown connector, which goes with the set and goes with the kit. So you can make that accessory to hang your necklace from.
It's fabulous. It's fab. And obviously, again, I mean, like we saw in that first booklet that I showed you earlier, this booklet, again, is just so beautiful. I mean, you've got the images kind of on the front. We then go through, and you can see it's got all of the explanation of kind of how you create these. You've got the templates that are there as well. And it's really, it really is sort of chances to be able to sort of get this into your collection. And when you sort of have a look at this booklet and you see the pictures, when you see sort of the writing that we can sort of show in this, it is absolutely fabulous. It's really distinct. It's absolutely beautifully exclusive to sort of get something like this, and it's just going to really help you to know how to make something as beautiful as this, where you think, actually, I can do that, and it just simplifies. It simplifies everything.
Yes, I've seen. I mean, that's the whole thing, and I've seen people that made it and had then. Just the pride I have when they've shown me what they've made. Yeah. And it's the pride I have from them, knowing what they've achieved, because each piece you make, you learn a little bit of something from. Yeah. And this one you learn, there's so many techniques in there. There's shaping, there's forming, there's weaving, there's making clasp and jump, there's a brooch pin, the assembly, everything's there. So you can create the entire necklace, and how to make the brooch pin as well, which is ever so useful. It's to make it in the same wire colour that you're working with.
Yes.
To have everything in the same wire colour is really useful.
Definitely, yeah.
So it's all in there.
Yeah, it's all there. It's all there, and you can get it for £29.99 today. So you can literally get this at that rock bottom opportunity.
Wow.
£29.99. I've just realised that's for the booklet. The pearls. I would usually expect these pearls on their own to be that price.
And the
easily.
wire and
yeah, and then you've got the seed beads, the crystals, the wire. You've got the booklet. It's absolutely unbelievable. And then you look at the creations
you've got it already. Then you could make it again and maybe give someone else a booklet, or you know what I mean?
Yes.
The kit alone is working with.
Yeah, 100%. Like you say, you can then like pass this on. You can kind of gift it, share it on. I mean, copper wire you're always going to need anyway. Seed beads you're always wanting. It's sort of like you've got all of those bits to sort of use after you've created these as well. And I just think we're talking about the fact that everybody's speaking about the bee design at the moment. That's kind of where we're saying the trend forecast for 2022 is the bee design. So if you want to get involved with what La Vienna's just released, what we're all talking about in the industry ahead of that, so you are literally ready to just get to your stores, get to like anywhere that you sell your bits, and you're bringing out what the biggest designers are doing this year, then this is the kit to get, and this is the booklet to get, isn't it, really?
Yes.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Well done. Hold those lines, keep on coming through in terms of that chance. Well done. Right, we've got loads of other booklets that we're giving you the chance to own, so we're kind of like bringing you everything that we can possibly do. Now, a lot of you have pre-ordered on the owl booklet, so I'm going to come across to that one first. In fact, I've only got 60 left, so it is going to sell out very, very quickly. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is nice.
Yes, that's that one that I made the solid gold owl out of. Actually.
Yes, that we saw earlier.
I'm wearing one of them as well. And they are they're quite smaller than you think. So when you look on the booklet, you think, oh, well, they're quite big. But actually, you can see them on the neckline, and they're not as big as you think they are. It's a horrible old neckline, but there we go. That's it with a amber connector as the moon.
Oh, wow.
And it's actually got more of a feeling of flight. It's now in flight or just poised. It's very highly designed with Celtic influence because it's got the swirls, and you learn how to sort of attach those with tension into the wings, and how to burnish the silver because that's made in solid silver. And there's beautiful amber in there as well, you see.
Yeah.
So yes, it's not a big design, which is quite nice for people who don't like the big, because I often make very big statement pieces. So I went small with this one in a way, and so it's nice to have a smaller, delicate piece for people who don't like the big.
Yeah, and also like owls are all about like wisdom, aren't they, and things like that. So you're sort of thinking,
wise creatures, silent flight.
Yes.
And I often go to work through the countryside now. I work at Trelisk, and the two owls regularly fly over the car as I go to work.
Yeah.
Two different owl territories.
Wow.
They're the nocturnal creatures.
Yes.
Today you've got the buzzards and all the eagles and things, but yeah, night time I've got two owls that fly.
Oh, I love that. We are straight down. We are at a £10 opportunity for the booklet. There's only 30 left. Once again, the absolute intricateness of this booklet is amazing. So it's the booklet that you're getting. You can obviously, in it tells you kind of what you'd need to create this. So you can sort of use different gemstones if you want to. You can kind of use your own personality, really.
The amber from the very first kit, the tiger kit, has the same size gemstone, so you might be able to, if you could work with that to make an owl as well. So it's similar, actually. So you might be able
to kind of cross over a little bit. So if there is any of those amber kits left, you could still get them and sort of.
You could choose to make an owl or a tiger. With that.
Yeah. Oh wow. And you've got 28 pages. I mean, we were talking earlier about this, and we were saying, how long does it take you to do booklets? And you said it can take half a year. So you're literally getting like half a year's work into a tenner.
Of work. Yes.
Unbelievable.
And a lot of kind of. Phenomenal. Part of me, goes into.
Yeah, and no wonder. I mean, it's just so brilliant because it doesn't matter as well which way you learn. If you want your inspiration for pieces, because with these booklets, what they have is so it's all step by step. It's very easy to follow, but there's loads of pictures, as you can see. But then also there's all of that kind of written sort of instructions as well. So maybe you're a visual learner, maybe you're somebody who learns better from the written word. It kind of just works for everybody, and that's what I always felt like at school. That's what they never quite cottoned onto, was that you're not all the same, and you're all getting taught in one way, and whereas I think they've got a bit better at it now, but this is kind of like you've just ticked all the boxes regardless of who the person is on all of these booklets. The rest of them, we have got big weights on the phone lines. The rest of them are of course all available to pre-order, so if you just want to jump on the web, you can do. You can pre-order as many of these as you want. It's one-off postage and packaging fee, and on the front it kind of shows you as well just what you're actually going to create from these. Well done. Keep on coming through. They'll all be available just until the top of the hour, so until 5 o'clock. rock. Okay, we're going to come to another opportunity for your bees. Now, this is the Dahlia and Bee garland that we've got here. So once again, oh wow, look at that on the back. This is beautiful, isn't it?
That's like
wow. Again,
almost like one of my the iconic, kind of one of the ones I love. It's one of my formative first sort of way of working was with gizmo coils and and things like that, and creating designs with coils and making them look sophisticated, and then the weaving of flowers, and then you've got the bees, and so it's these two at the end here. So you've got the silver versions and the gold versions, but you can also you can also add in berries of different colours as well into the design as well. So that's made it completely gold, completely silver. But if you want to add some little berries, design, it makes it completely different.
It feels like you know, like wedding jewellery.
There's so much technique in there. There's how to make coils, how to make flowers, how to weave leaves. You know, and making flowers, and the assembly and the bees. So there's, if you think about each individual the technique in that necklace, there's a lot of individual techniques, but it's all covered in the booklet, and you can actually create something like that. You can also, you don't have to have all the flowers, all the bees and everything on it. You can just have a very simple garland necklace and stop just right there.
Yes.
And that you can stop at that point. Or you can add a single flower on, or a single bee.
I feel as well, like, you know, if you're gifting something like this, like with the flowers involved, you know when you give bouquets of flowers, and bouquets of flowers can cost you like £50, £30, whatever you want to pay.
Yes.
They last like 7 to 10 days, and then they die. And it's, you give something like this, you're gifting a forever piece, and it's just got that same kind of beautiful kind of feeling of like gifting flowers, but it's there forever, which...
And they're lovely to wear, actually. I wear the garland necklaces out for Christmas time especially, and you feel great in them, and they're not horrible to wear around the neckline, they're not scratchy, you know, they're soft, and then they don't hurt the skin, because you know, it's nothing worse than you think. Perhaps no, they're not, and they're comfortable to wear on the skin. Incredible. And they fit around the neckline nicely, because it looks as if it perhaps wouldn't. It doesn't dig in, and
it's almost like a 3D design, isn't it? So
yes,
every angle someone sees you, it's
as a wearable
fabulous.
piece. It's not just a piece of art. It is wearable. I do make sure that every single piece is wearable.
Yeah, I just think you're going to get so many comments if you do create that and you wear that as well. And the great thing is stocking up on booklets is that you can absolutely sort of like have these things for the whole year ready to sort of start your next, sort of project that you want to do as well, whether it's when you go on holiday, whether it's when you're at home. So that is fabulous. So we've got that one. Let's move across then next to, these are the bracelets we were speaking about earlier. So another booklet opportunity. I've only got 50 of these. These are the most limited now. They've had so many of these, obviously, being taken on pre-order. And again, you can just see, I mean, the work that has gone into this, you know, the pictures, the instructions that you've got with this. And these are fantastic, so different.
I mean, they're sort of a partner with the Dahlia one. You wouldn't think so, but they are, because they deal with the gizmo. And it's another form of working. So in fact, there's two, it looks as if there's two different shanks there. So you've got plaiting wire in there to create a shank, this one, for example, here. And then you've got loads of different ways of making coils and twisting wire as well to make all these different effects along the shank. So that's one thing. Then you're going to make the detail, the fuchsia detail at the end, and the clasp. And it's actually a lovely spring mechanism. So probably won't work now. But it's, the bracelet just springs apart, and it's really easy to fit together. Yes. So it holds itself into place with its own tension, and then comes back in, and it just holds itself closed. So it's really good for that, and you can fit it just around the wrist yourself. And in there, also in that booklet, is also setting a cabochon as well. So you can put beads into the centre, or you can put a cabochon into the centre. Oops, sorry, it's there.
Oh, you can see that there, so nice.
You can do that, so all of that. So there's stacks and stacks of different details. There's different ways of doing gizmo coiling, there's different ways of that, and they're also making pendants as well with the same design, so you can have a matching pendant. That is all in that booklet.
So much in that booklet,
so you can choose your gemstone colours, you can choose whether you put cabochon or not, you can use different wire colours, you can choose the effect along the shank, and
Yes,
you know, all the outside of the bracelet.
Oh wow! And I mean, like with these as well, I just think with these booklets, I mean, if you've got you know, space, I love to display books in my house. I've kind of got them everywhere in magazines and things like this. You know, they all look so beautiful that you can kind of place them alongside each other. Alternatively, it's almost like the gift that keeps giving, because you can kind of use it and then you can pass it on to your friend if you want to. You know, you can do it as a joint project. You know, you buy one for yourself, one for a friend, and you can both start it at the same time, kind of see what you create. It's a lovely kind of way to even get maybe.
It's a great learning resource, because I forget all the time about making something. How did I make it?
Yes.
And then having that written down.
Go back. You can actually, you know. You're like, oh yeah, that's how I do that class, that's how I do that link, or
you can
anything like that.
What order did I put things together? Yeah. Because actually, it is like following a journey. You've got to follow it in the right direction.
Yeah, it's very true. It's like, I'll get there. 2 final booklets that you can take advantage of. We've got the snowflake necklace. As I say, all of these are on the web right until 5 o'clock. At 5 o'clock, they will all disappear, so do take advantage.
That one is also Christmas decorations. So there's about 4 or 5 different snowflake designs in there.
Of course,
and also how to make jump rings, how to make hammered flat jump rings. So you can. There's techniques in there for making all the snowflakes, and you also, which I haven't got out, there are snowflake decorations, so you can turn them into Christmas decorations.
It's one you could use all year, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah,
you could.
Like that.
Oh yes,
you see.
Oh wow.
And any of those, a single one of those, the crystal coming from it. So it's not just necklace; it's ultimate different Christmas decorations as well. So I bought some like chandelier crystals and just made one snowflake and put a chandelier crystal from the base, and it's a perfect gift for people.
I bet. Yeah.
Really is a lovely present.
And looks so expensive as well, just like because of all that craftsmanship that's kind of gone into
so it's
it.
just not just a necklace. There's Christmas decorations in there. You can make them up in gold as well. Here's the one with the chandelier crystals.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
You see, and that's a gold one with red. So. Can change the colour as well.
Yeah, that's fantastic. And like you say as well, it's got like the basics of just like you creating your jump rings. You know, things that a lot of people maybe are thinking, maybe they always buy the jump rings from us that are ready to go. You can learn, you know, those techniques from this as well. It's kind of covering just an absolute array of things.
Yes, especially, I mean, actually hammering jump rings flat is quite a useful technique. And you can create a really lovely hammered or flat finish to your jump rings around the necklace rather than around. It creates quite a different effect.
I bet.
Yeah.
Right, final one, and that is the frog booklet that we've got here. So this is the tree frog that we've got. Once again, gorgeous designs, all of them step-by-step instructions to be able to kind of follow to actually create this as well. This is amazing. This is so cute. Yeah, it's so cool. It kind of feels, you know, very Cartier inspired. You know how they always sort of do the big sort of panthers and things like that. It feels really Cartier, I think.
Thank you. I did zoology as my first degree.
Did you? Oh, wow.
And so I always love animals, really. And so in there are the little froggies. And as you can see, there's an infinite amount of colours, and you can use all sorts of cabochon shapes, all those pear cabochons of different shapes, you know, you can use in there, and colours and things. And there's 2 designs of frogs in there. So you can you see one has a stripe across the middle of the back, and the other ones have an open back. And so they're different ones. And I just showing you in these necklaces how you can incorporate them into another design. So there's a sort of garland design with lots of flowers on. There's some Christmas holly leaves with a tumble of frogs hanging from them. And there's opalite in that one. Again, there's lots of chainmail in that one. So, and a little cluster of sitting frogs down there that can be just put on pendants. So,
I love that.
Yeah, there's, as I say, that's for pear-shaped cabochons, all sorts of sizes, and you can make all your little froggies from...
I love them as well, to just be able to gift them, you know. You can even like gift them as like little, you know, like charms. They can go on your handbag if you wanted them individually or something like that. It doesn't even need to be just on neck, you know, it's just a lovely...
I mean, people do love frogs. Frogs are such lovely little creatures. I mean, you wouldn't want to, I don't know whether you can cuddle them, they're a bit sort of, you know, but they're just lovely. You can't cuddle a frog, but, but they are lovely.
Like be hopping out of your hand to be like, so this you could cuddle, you could have it instead. So I sort of sit in there. I mean, it's $9.99 again.
Some people do keep them as pets, the big ones, or the toads. I don't know whether it's toads or frogs. Anyway, toads are I should know, I did a zoology degree, just don't laugh. But the toads are the sort of drier skin.
Is tadpoles that become a frog?
Tadpoles, and they can also, you know, become toads.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yeah. We used to have them when I was
They're
at school.
reptiles.
We had,
So-
you know, the tadpoles in the classroom, and then we saw them become the frogs
Yes,
as
so
part of the
they
classroom,
start off
which
as
I loved.
little with a tail, and then they grow their hind legs first, and then the front legs. I don't know. I forgot.
We're like, here you go. We're going to let you know all about frogs, and then you can go and make them.
But yes, so and they are lovely
Yeah, they
little
are.
creatures, and you know. And the tree frogs, again, because of the bright colours.
Yeah, stunning. That
Tree
is
frogs,
fabulous.
They are
Love that.
lovely, brightly coloured creatures.
Right, they are all there for you. So you've got 40 minutes, that's it. The show has absolutely flown by. There's 40 minutes. If you want to get any more of the booklets, they're all down at that $9.99 price tag. Not sure if there's any of the brand new Tiger ones left. If there is, they'll be on the web right now. So do take advantage, because once they've gone, they've sold out. So do not miss out. But we are about to come across to the Producer Challenge kit. Now, this is a brand new kit. It is a brand new opportunity for you to be able to get this. And then we'll have a little demo as well to be able to see what you can sort of do in terms of getting this. Now, we've taken again that inspiration of the Year of the Tiger Rachel has with this, and you can see the most amazing embellishing actually in the on the copper sheet. I mean, it's look at that. Look at the strength of the tiger. I feel like he's looking right at me. Do you know what I mean? It's fantastic, isn't it?
And it's actually quite simple to do, really. It takes a bit of time, but. And you can see I've done some symbols, and I've done a 2.5-hour full video showing start to stop how to make every single aspect of this jade, this jade necklace here.
Yeah.
This is very similar to that one, but I show exactly what to make. The jump rings, the bead caps, the framing the pendant, making the embossing, the drilling of holes, the finishing of the tiger's face, and every single necklace assembly class, everything is in 2.5 hours over 3 sections, and it's going to be released on YouTube. I don't know, I did email the links. I don't know, is it going to be attached to the JewelleryMaker channel or on my channel? I don't really know. But
we can find out.
I've got links, and they'll be released at 6 o'clock, so while I'm driving home, it'll be on YouTube.
Come on, and you'll be able to find it. Look on ours, look on Rachel's.
But I can briefly show you and get a little start of things just to show you. But everything, don't worry, because everything, it will be on that.
It will be on there. So within this kit, just so you know what you're going to get with it, you are getting your 10 metres of your bare copper wire at 0.4. You also get the 1 millimetre as well, 10 metres of that. Then you get the copper sheet that you've got, so then you'll be able to obviously use that. And then also you're getting your gemstones as well. This is coming with it, is it? Black jasper. Yeah, black jasper is coming with it as well. So then you get your black jasper as well, 80 carats of that. So all of this is going to come for you. In terms of this, we're going to get the price straight down, then we will do that demo. But remember, that full YouTube video is coming out at 6 o'clock as well. And it's £30 for all of this. And you know, you can create that, but you're going to get to create so much out of all the copper wire, like we said before.
Yeah, and it's the Year of the Black Water Tiger, so the black jasper was ideal. It's a perfect choice, actually, for that. So very quickly, on the whole tutorial, you'll get, you'll be able to get, I'll show you the templates, and you have basically the tiger symbol, and you've also got different size tigers.
Yep.
There's also be the framing, some templates of the frame, and there's some other symbols. Now, the reason why you've got sort of luck and happiness in mirror image is that when you make the embossing technique, you can either choose, for example, to have the tiger indented, and you'll want to make it the right way round, so with the right way tiger. But if you want the tiger embossed, I'm going to turn it round, you'll need the mirror image tiger, because when you make the scrapings into the copper, what will come out on the other side is the right way round. So you see, and the tiger, it doesn't really matter because it's symmetrical, so you can choose to have it the indented side, which is actually the one I've done for the design, or you can have it as the embossed tiger, you see. It's starting to come through. I haven't worked on this as much as I have the finished ones. I just in the hotel room last night.
Yeah,
So I'm just going to show you very quickly how to start the embossing. And in the video, I show you how to make the nose come out.
Yeah, bro.
And bring a bit more 3D to the face. And
we're just going to take the price down, and then we'll let you show that. Just because I want to get the lowest price in, just so people can buy it while you show it. And we're desperate to do it, so I'm like, you're not paying $29.99. You could easily, let's be honest, but this is going to be your price. So £17.99 on that. So that's every penny, every pound out of it for you to get all of that kit, the Jasper, the copper wire, and the copper sheet that you've got there. So absolutely come through. Well done to City of Bristol, Yorkshire, Jane. Well done to Marion, Jane, Steve, Susie, Louise, and that is what you are going to be able to create with this as well, which is phenomenal. I'll pass back to you.
Right,
there you go.
So I'll show you in the video how to bring the nose out and to get a bit more depth with it, and all the tools will be listed in the video as well, and also how to texture and create some depth effects with permanent markers, things like that. If you don't oxidise, because you can do it with oxidation as well. And I'll have all the tools. So the basic tools you need to start off with are obviously the 0.3mm copper sheet, which actually work hardens itself as you work with it. So it's flexible when you start off, and as you actually work with it, it becomes really hard and quite solid. But I have framed it with wire to protect it and yourself as well. So there's some of the very simple things you can start with actually. If you don't have an embossing tool, which you get a range of those. Can you see those range of it? I mean, they often come with all sorts of things. We've got an embossing tool on the website, I think. One of the leather working ones, the beadsmiths ones, and that's got right. But you can start off with a ballpoint pen, actually, because that will start to make the scraping. So I've got my templates on the copper, and I'm just going to start to scrape through. And it'll take a while to just to scrape that through. And then once you scrape that through, and the ballpoint is great because it makes a mark through and also doesn't tear the paper. So you'll take a while to do that. Okay. Really scrape through. And I probably haven't enough time. So what I'm going to do is then just quickly lift that off and see what I've got. Obviously do that a bit longer, but you can see that's come through with a little mark. The next thing I do, it's a little bit of permanent marker, is just go through that, and then I've got that happily. I can work with that and I can get rid of the paper. Yeah. Then you do it again, and this is on a soft surface, so this is brilliant. So you do the first bit of embossing on a soft surface, like that. Can you see it's beautifully soft? If you haven't got that, use a towel or a soft bead mat, anything soft, that you can work on to make that first emboss.
I've just found an embossing tool as well that is available, so we've just popped that straight onto the, the graphic.
It's the perfect size small head that you need actually to create these fine lines.
Is it? Yes.
Yes, it's lovely. That's exactly the one.
Yeah. $4.99 as well, so good price.
Yeah, it's really good. So it's got that. So I've just started to do that, and then you bring it onto a hard surface. I'm going to bring a steel block, and turn it over. And you can just about see a little bit of tiger coming through.
Yeah.
And then what you do is, obviously, you need to get the light right, and you just run the little ball end of the embossing tool around the symbol until you you run it around the outside of and it will take a few goes. So you go front to back, embossing on a soft surface from the front, digging in, and then surrounding it on a hard surface. I haven't done that very well. Can you see it's started to come out?
Yeah.
Can you see that? And you turn it over again, back on the soft surface, and do it again. So in it goes, hot. It's lovely, it's nice and warm in here, and I've got hot hands. The warmer the copper, the better it works. Right. Okay, so I've done it again, and then turn it over, back onto the hard surface, round the edges, and I've worked on this one a bit more, and I'll do that now. You can see how much that has worked, you see. And I've done that about 4 or 5 times, you see. So this one is the one I can use as an indented. You see that? That's marked.
Yes.
That's indented. Okay. And then, but if I turn that over, that's one I can use as an embossed line. So that's the mirror image one. So that's that. And to make a border, you can just put a circle round it with a coin or a penny or something like that. Just draw a circle round and do your embossing technique. And if you've got that one indented, what you need to do is just turn it over, because I want a nice embossed one coming forward perhaps to surround it, like that one. Can you see? That's indented. Yeah. I got a forward coming thing. So what I need to do is draw the line on the other side as a circle and then scrape through from this side, and then the copper sheet will come out at the front and form a nice circle. Okay, and the tiger, you can see I've got the tiger done as well, partially done.
It's fun.
That's the indented side, and that's the embossed side. So I'm going to use the indented side just quickly. To cut it out, you need shears or a saw. Again, I show all the techniques on the video. Wear gloves to keep your hands safe. To drill, you can use a hand drill. Okay, like one of these little hand drills. Or you can use a Dremel. Or a hole punch. And all these things are available on the website, on JewelleryMaker website. You've got 3 ways of drilling holes in. Then you've got to sand the edges down. You can sand them with sanding blocks. You can sand them with files. Again, these are on the website. You've got these needle files on the website. Sand the edges down. Files, needle files or big files or sanding blocks. Just make sure that you wear gloves until it's butter knife edge rather than sharp edge. Okay. But these shears are great for cutting lines and things like that.
We'll put the hole punch onto the screen as well, just if people want it.
So in the video, you'll cover the embossing, the cutting, the drilling, the texturing, everything. I'm going to do a little bit of texturing just to show you that on a soft surface. If you've got these, I don't know how much time I've got. I don't want to take too much time, so we don't need it because it's already on the video. But to create this nose coming forward, I've got it on a soft surface. I want to turn it over, because this is the side I want to have the design, the kind of indented one. But I want to bring the nose forward, so I can use a larger ball-headed, either a large embossing tool or one of these doming block things with a metal word hand. Sorry, I've forgotten. And it's either you can have a soft surface or a sanding block, a sandbag, and just hit. Okay, and I've started to bring the nose out like this. A little smaller one in here for the nose, like that, for example. So that's brought the nose out a little bit. You see how it started to bring the nose out? Again, I would have tried a bit more careful not to make individual lumps. I would have moved this ball along and stopped it being so lumpy. And then, again, I'll do it better. In the video, you've got 2.5 hours of this, and you'll probably be bored by the end of it. The only thing I haven't got is my scrapey thing. Forgive me. No. The one thing I haven't got, I'm so sorry, everyone.
No, you're all right.
There we are, I've got it. So I've got a needle tool or something like that, and you can start to scrape the little face into position. So hairs, you see?
Yeah.
So just a needle tool and just scrape, and the nose is like this, and then like that, and then like that out for the face. So you can just basically, I'll show all that in the video as well, so you can start to see I've created some hair and some fur. I'll show exactly what to do in the video for that. I'm sure there's other things. I think I show how to create the eye embossing. So if you've got a small doming block with these punches, just go in here and hammer for the eye, okay, and then go back on the back of it to outline it on a hard surface, just to get the eye pupil. Like that. So that's basically it. I mean, everything. Amazing. Can you see? So I know that's in a nutshell. But phenomenal. The video shows you everything that you need to go from this fat sheet of copper to the design here. And you can do all sorts of designs: flowers, butterflies, you name it. You can use the same techniques to create, a face of a friend or a child or something like that. You could outline it and make those images. So once there's techniques I've learned for this show, embossing and etching, and I've loved it. So I think so, and I think that's the thing. I think we keep adding to our repertoire, keep kind of taking different things on, and so you can get the sort of embossing tool if you want that. That's on the website right now if you want to get it. If you don't have it, we've got the copper wire kit that's available as well, but only for the next 25 minutes. We're almost at the end of the show. Sorry,
no, it's been amazing. We could listen to you all day. And remember, it's 6 o'clock, so just check out JewelleryMaker's page and also Rachel's, and then you will be able to get access to that video that we were talking about as well, to really learn how to use them. Only 2.5 hours away until you get that. Well done. Right, I'm gonna just squeeze in a last few bits for you. Where would you like to go first? Sorry, Wayne. This one. let's come to this. Let's come across. I've not seen Rhyolite before.
Ooh, no.
Never seen it.
It's really good.
Have you? Yeah, you've seen it. I don't know it.
I'm leaning close to the screen to see.
I do that. I like lean forward, like.
Yeah, I see. Oh, yeah. What colours in there?
It's lovely, isn't it? The colours. I mean, you've got like it's almost quite autumnal. So you've got like greens and golden yellows. You've got kind of mustard tones that we're seeing there as well. Creams, chocolatey hues. Amazing.
Go with jaspers, wouldn't it?
Yes, really nice.
Like that. Yeah,
absolutely.
Lovely.
$7.99. Not even stopping there. Taking it to an even lower price. Wow. Okay. First time I've seen Rhyolite, and we're at a £5 opportunity. That's amazing. You're going even lower. Okay, so Wayne has literally just said, he's like, right, let's just fit in as much as we can into the next 20 minutes. We're going to have to go to super low prices. Just need to sell them out, sell them out, sell them out. So we're now at £3.49 for 80 carats of your Rhyolite that we can see there. And the detail and the quality of every one is amazing. I mean, some of them look like your Mookite, some look like your Jasper, some look like your amazing Jade, like your Moss in Snow. And at £3.49, there's barely anything you get for that sort of price, and yet we are getting this chance today. Well done to Lynn, Alison, Susan's there. We've got Nottinghamshire, we've got Carla, we've got Karen, we've got Jackie joining us as well. Susie, Louisa, Teresa's there. Absolutely amazing. And if you can at these prices, multi-buy on them. Oh, let's come next to the moonstone, shall we? This is multicoloured moonstone. So normally, when you think of moonstone, you think of the whites. We've got the peaches, we've got the silvers that you can see here as well. There is so much that's coming out of this. And I mean, it's sort of totally up to you whether you want to, just use one colour, whether you want to sort of mix and match these colours. But, of course, moonstone is renowned for having that amazing adolescence. So, it's just going to glow when you get that home. It's one of my sort of favourite gemstones. I always find it quite like ethereal almost.
Yes, it has that internal feeling of light to it. And also you've got all the shades. So you've got this wonderful sort of peaches. And I've not seen the dark... sort of greeny labradorite. We'll go with labradorite. Well, it's almost labradorite.
Yeah, it is.
It's cousin to labradorite, isn't it? So
yes.
It's sort of, you could mix it when that's labradorite.
Nice,
this one we had earlier, that would go really nicely. So it would marry with it.
Definitely, yeah. And they'd both be kind of bringing out that amazing adolescence, that Schiller effect almost. And that's £8.99 today. So that is every single penny. That is every single pound has come straight out of this. Beautiful colours, stunning qualities that we're seeing with that. So from the peaches to the beautiful silvers to the whites that we're seeing there as well. Kate, in fact, there is weights on the phone lines now for these bits, so you do need to make sure that you are coming in. Hold those lines. You can add anything else on that you want to as well. But that is one of the really prettiest kind of... Wayne's like, you know what? He's like already at the lowest price I've ever been to. Let's take it even lower. By far the lowest ever price at £6.99. So every single penny, every single pound is straight out of this. That is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Look at the hues, the tones. What's happened? We've just put that price in and suddenly the call screen is... Everyone's like, quick, got to get it. You won't see it at that price again. Remember, Wayne is only here producing for the next 20 minutes, so it's very much fastest finger first person to get involved. Unless they grab you for gems or lifestyle or... Just run away, Wayne. Just run away. Yeah, just run. What literally happens is Wayne gets calls from everybody else, all of the other managers. Wayne just gets rang up and they're like, Wayne, could you do this? And Wayne just goes, okay. And Wayne's so nice that he does. And I'm like, why are you here? You're not the manager of this channel, and yet you're there in the middle of the night. I'm like, this is mental. 9 hours is enough. He is, though. I said that to you. I was like, you're always helping everybody out, aren't you? He's like, thank you. He's like, I need to go to bed now. £6.99, lowest ever price. Well done. Hold those lines on that one. Congratulations.
No.
Let's come to our green jasper, shall we? So we've got this here. Now, this is your aqua jasper. Not a colour that we see very often. It's one of our firm favourites. Is it brand new? Yeah. Ooh, I thought I hadn't seen something like this before. We've got it today, a brand new opportunity. It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? I mean, you've got the most beautiful kind of vivid deep greens, a lovely matrix effect of colours that we can see in this as well. And we are at £6.99. So once again, every Every single penny has been taken straight out of this, £6.99. Let's go lower. It's brand new. It's brand new. So let's just go to a crazy, crazy price on this. We're going to take it to under a £5. Launch price, first time to get this, never been seen before, and you've got that right now. And you know, if you think, what? Ways to like, I'm just going to crash a bit more. Just go lower, go lower. Why not? Rachel's multi-buy and Alison's, you managed to get that as well. £3.99 is where we now are. Oh my goodness! So every penny, every pound out of that, a brand new opportunity. Should never have gone to this kind of price, and yet it has today. So we are absolutely as low as we could possibly go on that beautiful kind of vivid, deep colours that we're seeing. I mean, that is just. You couldn't replace it at this price. You know, we just couldn't. We might get, you know, to Tucson, we're not going to be able to replace it at this sort of price. And yet we're giving you that chance. It's got like really decent sized drill holes, as you can see as well. So they're 6mm rounds, lovely for a stretchy. But you've got really decent sized drill holes that you can see in that. So it doesn't really matter kind of, you know, what you want to put this with. It's not going to be that difficult to do. Which always makes it a lot easier to be able to work with as well. Well done Suffolk, well done South Yorkshire, well done to Karen, to West Mids, well done to Rachel, to Alison. Anne's joining us, as is Tina C, Derbyshire, Marie's there. We've got Miranda and Heather. We've got Gary Flintshire. We've got Yorkshire. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage. And we are every single penny. We are every single pound out of this. It's brand new today, never been seen before. And Wayne has literally gone as low as you could. So at a £3.99 price. Most of you multi-buying. I'd do the same. If you see it again, you could double the price. You know, it shouldn't be at £4. It is here just today. And there's 15 minutes left. That is it. 15 minutes left for us to fit in as many deals as we can. Right, let's cut to this. How about this? This is your midnight cat's eye quartz that we can see with this as well. You know, it's not all that often that we actually get to see that kind of cat's eye effect on anything. You've got this here, so you can see the way that the light is actually moving through this and giving you that fabulous cat's eye effect. Straight down, £15 opportunity. And you know what? Let's not stop. Let's not stop there. Let's take it to under a tenner. Let's give you cat's eye, one of the most sought-after effects, one of the rarest effects, under a tenner.
Gosh.
Under a tenner. I mean, that's...
I'd put that in with the kit, you know, the copper kits,
yes.
Actually, with the black copper kit, that would look really nice, actually.
That would look so nice, wouldn't it? And you can imagine, like, the light dancing out of this onto the copper and things like that. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It kind of feels like you're getting the monochrome kind of effect within each of these gemstones.
Yeah, you do. And it changes. It changes as you move.
Yeah, you can imagine, like you say, you're just sort of wearing that, and like every slight movement is going to bring about a different sort of flash of colour because of that amazing adolescence that you've actually got with the cat's eye effect.
Yeah, you can see it. It's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? Very nice, very unique. Well done to Mary and Jerry, straight in. Jennifer, you're there. Camilla's there. Lots and lots of you joining us. Hold those lines. How about this? Let's come across to our quartz, shall we? And it really does have... you know what this almost reminds me of is rutile. Looks quite like rutile quartz, doesn't it? Yeah. You see how you're sort of getting that effect that's kind of going through it?
Of the rutile through it, yeah.
Yeah. That's sort of what it makes me think of. Again, we're going to go super duper low. Very much almost like kind of Jackson Pollock's art, I think, when you see those sort of effects.
Not raspberry quartz, but you had the ruby quartz in the first hour. It's a similar sort of, and it would then go quite well together. It is,
yeah, 100%, and especially for $3.49. I mean, you know, it is the last 15 minutes. We're just kind of doing, like, we're just finishing with an absolute smash. We really are, making sure that we take everything out, fitting as many deals, like steal deals in, that we can for the next 15 minutes before the end of the show. $3.49, it shouldn't ever be there. I mean, they're 6mm rounds once again. They're all faceted, which is why the light's coming off. It's beautiful, isn't it? And if you did manage, like we said, to get any of the sort of other bits, like the ruby quartz, then put them together, like interlink them. They're just going to look so amazing, actually, alongside one another. Yes. And they're not going to look this price, let's be honest. Sean's got it, Pat's got it, Deb's got it. Well done to my maker in West Mids, Elizabeth, Alison, Hampshire, Glamorgan, Cardiff. We've got Linda, Susie, we've got Derbyshire, we've got Sandra and Sarah, we've got Kathy, Heather. Loads and loads of you coming through with this. And remember, in 15 minutes, everything disappears. So you've got to be really taking advantage whilst you can on these bits, on these opportunities. Hold those lines. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is really nice. Oh. Think of your best Paraiba colours that we don't even see anymore.
Oh, lovely.
And you've got that in this strand with the Amazonite. Oh, it's nice.
It is, isn't it? Such a soft colour, soft gentle. I put it with rose quartz or pink opal, or you can put them with pearls, and it will just go beautifully.
Yeah.
Or, you know.
Yeah. And I love that every single Amazonite is slightly different. So you almost like get, it almost looks like, you know, like a summer's day, and you've kind of got the clouds kind of moving through the gemstone. It's really, really mesmerising to actually be able to see this. And it's going under a tenner. Today, under £10. As we said, absolutely everything is coming out of every piece that we can possibly fit in, not even stopping at £9.99. Today, you know, it's every pound, every penny. That's what we're loving to do, because it all makes a difference, doesn't it? That's the thing. Every single penny, every single pound makes a massive difference. Jane was in multi-buying. I do the same. London's multi-bought as well. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so take advantage. I mean, that is just going to look beautiful as, you know, like if you kind of make a couple of stretchies even and just kind of pop them together. I think it's enough with them beautiful colours.
Yes, it is. I mean, it's a smaller thing, but, you know, that's with...
Oh, that, yes.
Yeah, so you could put them as a centre in one of the fuchsia bracelets with maybe rose quartz or something.
Yes, yeah, that looks really nice actually in those. And then, like you say, with the cabochons that we can see. So yeah, that's lovely. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, great one. So if you have got the booklet on that, you're about to get the chance to be able to put these into those sort of bracelets for this price. We are at price £7.99 is where we're going to stop at. And that is your Russian Amazonite as well. And this is kind of what we've said is the top grade of Amazonite that we've actually ever seen. You know, we never even expected to kind of get Amazonite on another level. And then we got this. And suddenly we were like, oh my goodness. It should never be $7.99. It isn't normally. I've sold similar pieces for $12.99. Instead, we are at $7.99 today, so it's like giving you a £5 back. Well done to Glamorgan, Warwickshire, Pat, well done to Sean, well done to South Yorkshire, to Jenny, to Bristol. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through on this one. £7.99. Hold those lines. Hold those lines. Oh, wow. How about you, Beryl? How about getting the chance to own your emeralds, your aquamarine, your morganite, your goshenite, all of that, 100 carats for £10. Can you actually believe that? I know, Stephen's like, what? Wayne's like, no, we're going to go even lower. Let's go even lower. So you are getting £7.99 for some of the most sought-after gemstones on the planet. And you can see there's an abundance of the aquamarines. There's an abundance of the morganites, of the goshenites, of your emeralds that we can see there. So all of those gemstones, they are beautiful with that matte finish as well. OK, I've never seen as low a price on beryl, on a strand of beryl. Never seen them at a £5.
Isn't it? $4.99. And yeah, you've got all the colours. You've got that wonderful soft finish to it. It totally changes the look.
It really does. It's almost like very much like pastel tones that are coming through.
Absolutely right. Yeah.
With it, and yeah, I've brought you a fair few strands of beryl since I've joined you at JewelleryMaker. I've never done one at a £5. I've never done one at a £5. Normally, like if Ross even like thought of going to $9.99, I'd be going too low. Instead, Wayne's like, we'll just go under a £5. We'll just do it. I mean, there's no. Could you imagine going anywhere and asking for morganite on its own at that price, asking for aquamarine on its own, asking for emerald, asking for goshenite? They'd laugh you out of a shop. They'd be like, you need to leave. Just take your £5 with you, and that would be for like one stone, let alone a whole strand. It shouldn't happen. This actually shouldn't happen.
It's amazing. Yeah, and it will be lovely. I mean, just put those silver spaces that you had in earlier on, and then you got you can have it as a necklace, and you've got enough to make a bracelet as well.
100%
bracelet.
Yeah. And I'm thinking of the return as well, because you can print off your authenticity certificate of this, and you can then, if you want it, just make, you know, the necklace, make the bracelet, sell it on. You're not going to sell it, or I would not myself be selling it for a £5.
No.
So you've got, I think, potentially a nice return on something like that. And that's why Elizabeth, Shirley, London, Yorkshire, Donna, West Mids, Angela, Kay, Alison, City of Bristol, Deb, Lynn, South Yorkshire, Worcestershire, Elizabeth, loads of you coming through. Of course you are, because everybody like me is going, this is never £5. This won't ever be £5 again. And so simply, you could make many, many bracelets if you know, out of this one strand if you wanted to, and then you know, sell them on. Not going to sell it on for a £5, are you? No. This is Wayne. Wayne's like, oh, everyone's loving this. Well, that's because you've gone to a £5. He's like, oh, everyone loves it. I'm like, well, yes. Look at the price tag. I mean, you don't miss out, do you, when you see a deal like that? I've only got the last 3 available now. They are going to sell out. Brenda jumped in and got 2. Melissa got 2. Elizabeth got 2 as well. Well done to you. I would multi-buy if you could, because that is crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, let's come to our sodalite, shall we? Let's pop across to this. We've got 65 carats of sodalite. So you get the most amazing, vivid, deep blues with your sodalite. You get these beautiful kind of colours and tones that come through this. You know what they remind me of? You know, like when you're on an aeroplane and you look down and you kind of see the ocean and the land kind of below you. It's sort of like that's what the patterns remind me of.
Yeah,
good feeling, that.
We have little planets, but I didn't realise that's intense, that blue.
Isn't it?
And
Yeah.
so sodalite is a cousin of lapis, isn't it?
Yes.
It's got a bit more of the other rock in it. So I love that fact you can team it with lapis, so you can bring it up with turquoise as well. But you've got this range of colours and textures in that.
Yeah,
it's fantastic.
it's amazing. And one day only, we're going to go cost price. So we're going to go to where we're not making a penny. So this is where we're not making a penny. We couldn't replace it for that price. It's the price we'd have bought it a couple of years ago. £6.99. I mean, oh, wow. And when you get it home, you can study every single one of these, because every single one is different. Every single one is unique, isn't it, with the colours that are coming through on these. So do that. You know, spend your time falling in love with each one, especially at that sort of price at £6.99. Well done, Hannah. Gloucestershire, Jane, you've just managed to get 3. Well done. Ingrid, Elizabeth there, Cardiff. We've got West Mids. We've got Sarah, Susie. We've got Louisa, Karen as well. Oh, my gosh, what a phenomenal chance to be able to get this at £6.99. You know, cost price opportunities. Pennsylvania, Leicestershire, Jackie, Indiana, Kentucky, West Mids is there. Indrid, we've got Cardiff there. We've got York. Yeah, we're going to be oversubscribed.
Oh, well done, everyone. There's the perfect size as well for everything.
Yes, yeah. I always think that with the sort of 6 mil kind of roughly, it's easy to work with, isn't it? And Wayne is always, if you could hear his conversation in my ear, he's like, now these have just gone down to cost price, and these are top quality sodalite. I'm like, you did that. You did it. It wasn't us. We didn't do it. Like, I didn't just suddenly go, I'm going to put this price in. You know, neither did Stephen, neither did Rachel. And he's like, it's top quality, and we're now at cost price. I'm like, yep, you did that, not us. That's why everybody's here getting this.
How dare I do this?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, you know what Wayne's thinking? He's thinking, if our managing director, Colin, listens back to Talkback, which he does sometimes, he's almost getting himself out of trouble. He's like, I don't know how that happened. Don't know, Colin. Right, let's come to our fluorite. Let's come across to this. So multicoloured fluorite that you've got here. You've got a 20 centimetre strand that we've got in terms of this as well. Oh, I think I've picked up the wrong one. Sorry. Is it this one, or did I pick up the right one?
Looks like correct, that one.
This? Oh, it was the first one, sorry.
Bottle greens and purples.
I then questioned myself.
Yeah, well, no, because you've got yellows, you see, and that's quite a rarer colour fluorite, isn't it? So you've got all sorts of colours in there.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever seen yellow fluorite before, to be honest with you.
You can see it in the banding sometimes, and there it is.
Yeah, that's amazing. We're at £6.99 again. Wayne's like, hey ho, 5 minutes of the show left. Let's just keep going lower. Let's just keep dropping these prices. This is like anybody who's kind of bought in these last 15 minutes is going to be dancing for joy, aren't they?
Loads and loads to work with, and you'll have that lovely thing coming through, and you'll think, oh, I can do all this.
Yeah. And it's the way as well, I think, with these, that that fluorescence and the way it kind of just captures your eye in every single lighting state. It's amazing. And we're at a £5. That's where we are today. We're at a £5 price point opportunity. So every penny, every pound out of this, which is phenomenal. Well done to Jane in Gloucestershire, to Elizabeth, to Pat, Derbyshire, Cardiff. We've got Susie, Louisa, James is there, Teresa. Alison's in Hampshire as well, as is Lancashire and Sandra. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through on this. And we're at a £4.99. In fact, Gloucestershire, Jane is like, she's just getting the most amazing bits, multi-buying on these deals. Well done, Jane. Can't wait to see what you create from all of these kind of pieces that you've got, and what amazing savings that you're getting as well. Well done. Oh, how about ametrine? How about a gemstone that we can't get anymore? Obviously, it only ever came from that one mine in Bolivia, and it's gone, it's closed, we can't get anything else from there. So we're so limited in terms of ametrine. And when you're looking across these, you can see they've got those beautiful purples, those gorgeous kind of golden flashes that are coming through this as well, which is just amazing. It really is. They're very, very pretty, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. And you will be one of the only people now to even get your hands on ametrine. So it's an amazing opportunity. And once again, again, we're going to give you them at brilliant prices, because we're going to go, even though we can't replace this, we can't get any more of this, we're going to take it to an under £10 deal, okay? You've got literally the last couple of minutes to confirm on any of these bits before the prices go up, and we're actually going to take this to below cost price. So this is where we're not even just not making money, we're losing money. Which is a great benefit for everyone at home. Why not? It's the weekend, and that's what's great. There's nobody sort of looking over our shoulder at the weekend, because they're all at home.
But the clarity and the sort of subtle, beautiful colours in that one is so clear, and that's going to take the light through to the rest of the design. And
yeah, it's phenomenal. It really will. Well done to everybody coming through. If you want to get anything else you've missed out, then do take advantage on the website. Massive congratulations to all of you. I'm next in, I've got a few days off now actually, I'm next in on Wednesday across our sister channel Lifestyle, so please do join me there at 5 o'clock. I think we've got some new bits that are coming up then. Thank you so much, Rachel.
It was just so nice to be with you. You're such a nice person, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You are. You're lovely.
Oh, that's really nice. And Wayne's like, really? You don't know her? He's like, see her outside of the building.
Put me at my ease. I was stressed out coming here. I haven't been to the studio before, and just so nice.
Oh, well, I've loved having you as well, honestly. They are the best designs I've seen. It's an absolute honour to have been able to bring them and the booklets. So, Rachel, I'm sure we'll be back with you very, very soon. Keep coming through and buying whatever you can, and I'll see you very soon. Take care. Have a good night.
Hi, I'm Laura Bindin, and I'm so excited to tell you that we will be launching a brand new tool on Sunday the 9th of January. We will be launching the Durston Jump Ring Forming tool, which consists of 20 mandrels of different sizes, ranging all the way from 2.5mm up to 12mm. This is essential for you to be able to create your own bespoke jump rings, to create chainmail pieces or just to have in your stash. This tool is brilliant. So you will get this. Not only do you get that, but you also get the coil making handle that goes with it for you to be able to create your coils and your jump rings. I cannot wait to show you the designs that we've made. We have got twisted and rope wire to go with this, so you can make really cool different designs. So hope to see you on Sunday the 9th of January on the morning show.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol on Monday the 10th for what is going to be the most extraordinary morning show. I'm just going to give you 3 items that we've got featuring. The deal of the day at 10 o'clock is the most beautiful brand new Angelite collection, green Angelite. The 11 o'clock hour, producer Tom has set me a bit of a challenge, all to do with beaded kumihimo and chipahimo, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he's got up his sleeve for me. But for me, the 9 o'clock hour is going to be amazing. I've been set a challenge of producing my own kits, and I'm not going to tell you what they all are. I'm just going to give you 3 components: extra large carrier beads, delica beads, and lava rock. That's all I'm going to tell you. So that's this Monday, the 10th of January, myself and presenter Carol and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope you can all join us.
Make sure you join us next Tuesday morning. We've got Gemma Crow in the morning with twisted jump rings and big chunky statement jewellery. In the afternoon you've got Alison Tarry returning with the ant tool. You've got a Larimar steal of the day and also a fantastic Mookite showcase. See you then.
Oh, have we got a Saturday planned for you? Because I tell you what, there's a very, very, very important date for today's diary. It's our beautiful Linda's birthday. Happy birthday, Linda.
Thank you very much.
Hooray!
Try to ignore them now, but thank you all the same.
Oh, did you have I know you went out last night and celebrated.
Yeah, I had a whole day yesterday. So this morning when the alarm went off, I was telling Elle, I also wished I hadn't. But
hey, if you can't do it on your birthday,
exactly.
when can you?
Exactly.
So you had a nice a few cocktails, which sounded delicious.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. And you know, when you have that first cocktail and you start to relax a bit, so you think, oh, another one. By the time the bill comes for dinner, and you think, oh my.
Yeah. All that stress comes flooding back to you. Oh, well, I tell you what, we're going to make sure you're nicely stressed. De-stressed, not stressed. De-stressed today, because it's going to be absolutely fabulous. We have saved some very, very, very special opportunities for you this morning, including Tanzanite, amazing Tanzanite. And I don't know, you haven't got long to wait for this. I'm going to be joining Linda to actually show you the Tanzanite opportunities. You can pre-order them right now. There is a big quantity. However, I can say, I'm not a betting person, but I can say with absolute conviction that these will be entire sell-outs, because you know about Tanzanite, you know the rarity of it, you know the ever-increasing price tag of it. Well, all of that is out the window because Wayne is producing me this morning. Hello, Wayne. He says, I ain't going anywhere. It's Linda's birthday. I had to make sure he had some piece of the action. Yes, so, Wayne, are we gonna do more crazy deals that you've become synonymous to, you know? I even saw it on Facebook. Yeah, Wayne in the hot seat. Yes. It's going to be a little bit more of that. So that's not long to wait. You haven't got long to wait for your Tanzanite opportunities, but we've got so much more. Your deal of the day, the gemstone from outer space. We have Moldavite coming away at 10 a.m. I can't remember the last time I actually was able to discuss that gemstone. It's been a very, very, very long time. It's so difficult to get hold of. It is so incredibly rare. If you've never heard of Moldavite before, it's found in one location on our planet, and it is a direct result of a meteor impact that happened 15 million years ago. That's coming up at 10 a.m. We've also got awesome kits, amazing, amazing kits. We've got some really beautiful chakra colour kits to bring you. And at 12 o'clock, it's an hour designated to your 6mm rounds, but not a 38cm strand. Oh, no, no, no. Metre-long lengths of your beautiful, beautiful mookaite, sandstone. What else do I remember? Of the Amazonite. There's a labradorite. Yeah, there's a real mixture of your beautiful favourites. They're coming up at 12 o'clock today. And as you can see, our fabulous Anne and Sue have had to make a mala necklace, didn't they, out of a metre-long length. It's the perfect opportunity for you to do that. So these are coming up at 12 o'clock. And don't forget, we've got a little promotion going on today because it is our lovely Linda's birthday. If you shop with us today during the live show, you stand a chance of winning a prize worth £100. So, yeah, all you need to do, don't have to answer any complex questions or anything like that. You just need to treat yourself. That's basically it. There's not many competitions which do that, Linda, are there? Not many at all. Where you say, OK, well, you treat yourself with things that you already love and you stand a chance of actually winning even more money. That sounds like sounds a bit of me.
It sounds a great way to kick off the new year, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? You look lovely today. I like your jumper.
Well, thank you very much.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Very, very nice. What about the kits?
The kits are absolutely beautiful. The first kit has got some of what I really noticed these, you know, the Heshi beads.
Yeah.
Heshi. Basically, it's a Mexican tribe, and I think you meant to pronounce it Heshi. But a while ago, I noticed there were some vinyl Heshi beads. We've had gemstones that which are absolutely gorgeous, but the vinyl ones came in so many colours.
Yeah.
You've got your brights, your pastels, your neutrals,
Lovely.
and that. And they just make such really pretty wearable jewellery. So we've got a couple of strands of that, and we've got some beautiful mother of pearl, and the most incredible strand of freshwater culture pearls.
I know, amazing. I don't think I've actually seen the Hishi beads in these colours. Like you said, it's always been quite bright.
Yeah.
Sort of carnival-esque colours. Yeah. These are coming up today, so you've got beautiful peaches and pastels and almost like a nude tone, which is quite lovely. So they're at 9 o'clock today. But, to start, and listen, don't forget, we haven't put a minimum spend on the competition. We haven't at all. If you get involved with 1 strand, 10 strands, 20 strands, whichever, you are in with a chance of winning £100. Pre-order on your Tanzanite. I'm going to be talking to you at length about that beautiful opportunity. Pre-order, it's available right now. I'm going to start with what, sorry?
Oh.
Okay. Ooh, look at this, all those beautiful, beautiful colours. Luce, it started. It has started. We are running you ragged already, and you've barely started into the show. A quick message for you. Happy birthday, Linda. Did you have a nice Chinese meal?
You've been watching recently. Yes, all right. It was mentioned on Thursday when I was on air. Yes, I did, as far as I can remember. Yeah, no, we really, really did. It's one of these places.
Is that a tradition of yours to have a Chinese on your birthday?
As I was saying to Elle a few minutes ago, that basically having a birthday literally 2 weeks to the day after Christmas Day, essentially all my life has been a little bit of restaurants aren't very, there's not a lot of atmosphere and that. Yeah. So basically I just go for a restaurant that has got lots of people in it. It's only a small, very chic restaurant, but at the same time, it's very high-end. So after all the spending at Christmas, and then looking at what we spent on the meal yesterday, but you know what? I'm worth it.
You are worth it. You took the words right out of my mouth then, darling. You're totally worth it. Right then, let's bring some colour, shall we, to your Saturday morning, including some quartzite in rondelles. Actually, quartzite we normally only ever have in rounds. Not very often we actually see it. What am I looking at? I can't quite see the graphics there. Quartzite and pyrite.
Oh, my word.
Is it?
I've never seen
that. It's reconstituted together. Wait a second.
Hasn't that
So it's
worked?
almost given you a lapis lazuli beauty. Oh my goodness, here was me, literally you could see the confusion wash over my face, couldn't you? Literally wave over my face going, wait a second, where's the pyrite? But no, it's actually reconstituted within your blue quartzite, so it's like the most idyllic lapis lazuli. 2 beautiful, genuine gemstones, £4.99, and don't you forget, this enters you into the birthday, Linda's birthday celebration promotion as well. I tell you what, let's do a cheeky cost deal, shall we? So basically, not a penny is being made right now, just purely friends. Friends, JewelleryMaker friends. Wayne is in the hot seat for you again today, so we're going to have a lot of fun, a lot of naughtiness, I feel. Happy birthday to JM's Lady Linda. Have a special day. That's from Sue.
Thanks, Dusty.
I call her that as well, Dusty. Queen JM.
Yeah.
Morning, Elle. Happy birthday to my friend Linda. Looking forward to the show. It's also my mum and dad's golden anniversary today. Love, Ella. Oh, morning, Ella. Well, happy anniversary to your parents.
Yeah, absolutely. Gosh, absolutely, Ella. I hope you're okay. And we need to chat online again, don't we?
Ah, that's nice. Okay, let's do some... Shell. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, all of these. I can count as well.
Amazing. Isn't it lovely to have that shock of colour?
I love the fact that we're getting colour now.
Yeah, definitely.
In jewellery as well. Here we go. You're going to get so much. I mean, yesterday I did a show with the lovely Sheila too, who had what she calls curly shells.
Yeah, I know.
Really lovely, aren't they? And she created these fabulous kind of décolletage pieces. I'm looking across at your crochet as well.
Yeah,
it would be amazing. It's a real head-turning opportunity, and you don't have to use it all, obviously, in one piece. If you did, that would be quite a heavy piece, but it looked fabulous. Should we take it under £20 for you? You know what to do again. Get yourself entered into the competition as well, the birthday competition. £17.99. That's working out at £1.63 per strand.
Right. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. It's going to make the most sort of light-hearted, wearable, fun jewellery. But imagine when you finally get away into the sunshine.
Yes.
Onto a beach, the ocean, there's the beach bar, etc., etc., etc. Well, that just shrieks that, doesn't it?
Oh, literally, I was there.
Yeah, I'm there looking at that. I am definitely there on a beach.
Oh, my goodness, Wayne's taking it even lower. £14.99, but they are limited. That's the lowest ever price tag by a country mile. Iridescence, colour, texture, you've got it all, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Got it all. You can use this not just in your beading, you can use these in knotting, of course. They're fabulous, I think, actually, on embroidery and bubble styles.
Yeah, definitely. Even embroidered onto clothing. I've just suddenly got into this, embroidering gemstones onto sort of round neck collars, little cardigans.
Oh,
and
nice.
things like that. And it really does add quite an... If you see something similar in the shops on the high street, it's premium, isn't it, when it's embellished?
Well, yeah, because it's going to be hand embellished, isn't it? Yeah,
but can you imagine making sort of stackers and wish bracelets and things like that?
I love it.
And when you actually look at these on the temporary strand and then you make it into jewellery, the transition is enormous.
Yeah.
How it transitions into jewellery.
Absolutely. All that beautiful, beautiful colour. Me too. Where has all the druzy gone? We used to get so much druzy, and now we hardly ever see it. These beautiful little Aladdin's caves. You get this wonderful little cavern of lustre and sparkle. And they're fabulous, aren't they? You have all those wonderful, wonderful colours of iridescence. Druzy, matte. You have a matte exterior, and then when you look closely, each and every single one will be unique. You have these little, I always call them little caverns, like Aladdin's caves, of beautiful crystal formations. Clearance price tag for you this morning. You could include these into things like your mala necklaces, and definitely alongside Linda's kits, and definitely the 12 o'clock hour. I think they'd be fabulous. Standard stretchy bracelets, you can't go wrong. Again, it's an opportunity for you to bring a little bit of lustre and sparkle and colour all in one gemstone. What was that? £3.71. Again, can we even buy it for that, Wayne? No, he says. No, I cannot, because Wayne, by the way, not only is he producing me today, he's my boss, and he is also your gemstone buyer. He's a man of many talents. He did say this morning, I literally haven't got any time to do my actual work, my own actual work. He's always doing other people's work.
Yes, signing the
Standard,
times.
yeah. Suck it up, Wayne, you're all right.
Yeah.
Standard. Cost price for you all. Good morning, and don't be shy, come and text in. Send your lovely messages into our gorgeous Sheila. We are over allocated. Well done, well done, well done. Preciosa bead boxes in my favourite colour.
Oh, so pretty. You know, I didn't think I liked green, which is probably a strange thing to say, but I really didn't think I liked green. But then when you work with gemstones, green gemstones, and you see all the different shades, lime green is now my favourite colour.
Yeah, love it.
On the planet.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I actually struggle to wear lime green as in clothing because it just makes me look ill.
Really?
Yeah, lime green. But if I wear it in accessories, that's different because it's just that little pop of colour, isn't it? These are from Preciosa, creme de la creme in terms of your pressed glass beads, and as you can see, you've got a real